Alright, get me out of this shittily recorded Plock OST. I am fucking banishing this fucking playlist to the ground. Do not ever show me that playlist again. It is looped poorly, and I fucking hate it. Get it out of here. I'm done. I'm done with it. But we're back. Hello, everyone. Happy Fantasy Friday. My joke's already been stolen before I could start it out. God damn you, not a fish. How you all doing? Apologies for missing stream yesterday. Was not feeling well. Was overdoing everything I was doing. I guess I pushed myself a little bit too hard. My body, like, immediately, when I finished my Trans Am recording and I hit the button upload, my body just went like, hey, what if we just evacuated everything out of your body? I'm like, I wouldn't like that, but I guess that's what we're doing tonight. So, just, I think, overdoing it with, like, the last few days of work, and the work trying to push me to get everything done, plus they lost their other person who is local to the office, so that leaves me to do all the marketing work, in the office before they lose me. So I think a little bit of extra work around that, plus trying to get stuff done between, Trans Am and Juneteenth TDQ. I think I just a little too much, so I was out yesterday. So I apologize, but nonetheless, let's do this right. Good morning, afternoon, and or evening, gamers, and thamers. Hopefully you all are doing well. I missed you all. Hopefully you had a fantastic Thursday and a fantastic rest of the week and or a fantastic upcoming long holiday, mostly if you're on the US side of things. But what's going on, y'all? Hello, Eden. How's the coven doing? Good to see you all. Please share that first medal. I love all of you equally. Don't get me wrong, but I only have one medal per day that I can dole out, and I try to parse it out for the rest of the year. So I hope that all of you can share that one, maybe like put it into like a medallion box, something like that, and put it on the wall, so you can just, you know, nod, look at it, and say, yeah, you know, we did pretty good that day. We woke up, we were awarded with a medal, and we all should cherish this equally. So I hope it works out great. And Blackjack, hello. I'm glad that you're here, because I'm like, oh my god, if there's anyone who's trying to keep up a long streak, this is going to be really unfair to them if they decide they're not looking onto Twitch throughout the workday, or I don't know who can look at Twitch throughout the workday. I'm pretty sure I've seen Blackjack on, so maybe it'll be okay. But I was worried when I put this on, like, oh my god, it's going to be someone's going to be maybe upset by this. Especially you're so close to 100. Jimpu's going to be upset about this. In fact, I should probably just message Jimpu right now and say, I'm gonna do this right now. I have Jimpu stream open because they also started early today because they were worried about Trans Am and, you know, crossing streams with that. I am significantly less worried. I'm just gonna tell you right now. Trans Am starts at 1 p.m. I believe it's 1 p.m. 2 p.m. Eastern today. When that goes live on Thai Tuesday channel, go watch and support Trans Am. Please don't. I mean, if you watch both of us, great, but don't prioritize me unless you are not interested in the activities of Trans Am. I understand, but I'm gonna @Jimpu right now so you don't lose your streak. I am streaking now. Okay, I feel like that's the nicest thing I can do. Because Jimpu started really early. I'm like, oh, you're live. Why? And that was apparently the reason why. But Blackjack, hello. Hopefully you're doing all right. And unregistered hypercam, that's right. Actual factuals, Plock music, complete banger. It was also what I was listening on my vinyl somewhat recently, so it's just back there chilling, being his old Plockish self, being his landlord-esque genocidal ass, but can make a damn good tune. But how you doing? Good to see you as well. Unregistered hypercam 2, one of the most fun games to say on twitch.tv.com. So I made some dog shit coffee potentially this morning. Let's find out. Oh yeah, that's dog shit. Oh well. I refilled the water in my my hot water pot, and apparently I must have flicked the button like slightly, because I felt it. I remember hitting the click. I felt it going down, but I must have just completely grazed it because I guess it popped back up. And so I started pouring water into my French press, and I was like, why is it not like bubbling up like normal? And I sat there for a bit. I'm like, let me check the temperature. Oh. It says it's at room temperature, huh? Good. I heated it up as much as I could. I popped it in. It's bad. It's really bad. It's already a light coffee as is, so it's pretty bad. But I made it. Now I have to drink it. But yo, Toro, howdy to you as well. How's it going? Good to see you. What's going on, friend? And yes, that's right. Workday Ryudo. Rare Workday Ryudo. But Not for the month of June, actually. For a lot of June, I'm going to be having a lot of workday streams, starting probably close to this time. Mostly because I have some weeks off for between my jobs, between leaving this job and going on to the next job. So I have a few weeks that are open. And so I'm like, you know what? This is a perfect time to actually sit down and play another long JRPG, Breath of Fire 4, since it was commissioned. And Tor was completely cool with that. It seems like a number of you are working midday anyway, so I think that works for a number of people. And it'd be a nice, cozy thing to have on in the background. At least I imagine it is, until I make some fucked up voice, and then someone's like, you know what? You're harshing the vibes, dude. And I'm like, yes, I'm here for it. Let's fucking go. How you doing, Joe? Hopefully you're doing all right. I know that the Combo Breaker FOMO is getting to you a little bit, but you will not have Phantasy Star 4 FOMO. Unless you're like, damn, I want to play Phantasy Star 4 now. In which case, fuck, I fucked up then. Hey, yo, Doc, good to see you. You 3/4 your ass work today. Damn, that's a lot more than I'm putting in. Well, I'm glad to hear that. You have a long weekend ahead of you, so I think that's the perfect amount of ass to be giving to work, in my humble opinion. But I hope that the 3/4 ass gives you a quarter ass that you can play around with later. Like, insurance providers did not tell me if they could cover the medical procedure I originally scheduled. Cool, thanks, insurance. Not actually. Fuck you, insurance. What the hell? Oh my god, that sucks a lot. To use cancel statement. Yeah, will you owe $1,000? We should have paid game. Yeah, I've done that too. And then it's like, well, they should pay for this. This falls under jurisdiction as far as I can read. And they're like, no, we don't pay for that. It's like, good. All right, well, that's $1,500 out of my pocket. Appreciate that. Only to be told the thing that I already knew about in the first place. So it's like, great, good for me, I guess. So I feel you just like not playing that game and just equal healing, taking the day off. Sometimes it's just as good. And happy Fantasy Friday to you, not a fish, but spelled with a PH. Hopefully you're having a good one. How you doing? A couple smaller ones last year as well. Later can't afford another one. Yeah, exactly. So I feel you on that. And Slacker, hello. Good morning. Hello, Slacker. Hi. It's me. I'm waving back. In fact, let's change it up here. We got left hand. You can see how awkward I am using my left hand because I'm hitting everything. How you doing, Slacker? Good to see you. Yeah, PS4 until it's either done or until Trans Am, whichever happens first. I'm gonna tell you right now, Nelson. Trans Am's gonna happen first. As far as I can remember, I have probably close to 6 hours to 8 hours of game left. Trans Am's happening first. I'm not needed for Trans Am on anything at this point here. I've already done the background help. I've recorded my segment for Trans Am, which will be at 6 a.m. Eastern time on Saturday. So that's done, that's complete, and I will be commentating for Salty Bombs a little bit with Dr. Dubs, which will be immediately after my segment around 7:30, I would say, because I went over a little bit of my video, and I'm like, yo, Ty, is this cool? I went over with my video, and he's like, yeah, it's not a problem. Dubs has a long section anyway, then there's an hour gap. We should be fine. So I'm like, okay, good, excellent. So my video is good. My video's a little bit longer, so about that little bit of extra, about 7:30 Eastern, Dr. Dubs will go live with Salty Bombs. I'll be joining for some commentary on that before I go off to an event on Saturday. So hence why I want to finish Phantasy Star today, because there will be no stream on Saturday, at least very directly from me. But if you happen to be up at 6 a.m. and you want to support Trans Am, I will have a 1.5 version of the food and video games, food brands and video games presentation I did at MagFest. I did on this stream as well. I've updated a little bit. It should be a little bit more snappy, and it includes some new segments in there as well. So if you've seen it before, it's a little bit different. I wouldn't say drop everything for it, but I would say, go watch it. It's a little bit different, and I think the added sections add quite a bit to it as well in terms of entertainment. So we'll see what happens. I'll have to get up later and be like, okay, how are people taking this? Do people like it? Do people who've already seen it, do they like it? So on and so forth. And since I was so exhausted and tired this week, I realized my energy wasn't exactly there, but I'm also like, you're not getting another hour-long recording out of me. It's not happening. I did the most I could, but I could feel myself draining during the second half of the presentation. Ugh. So it's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Yeah, Ryudo on a Friday. That's right, Fryudo. Put him into some deep hot oil. Let him cook up. Serve it with between you and a few friends with a nice beer. Excellent. 10 out of 10 recipe. Eden is literally cooking right now. What up, kindness? Good to see you. Still haven't played Phantasy Star IV yet, so I'll stick before you start game. No, I absolutely understand that. You should absolutely start playing Phantasy Star IV almost as soon as possible. As soon as possible into it today. You should not play it today, because I know you're busy today, and tomorrow, and Sunday with Trans Am stuff. Do not do it today. Do it Monday, where you have the day off. I hope you have the day off. Please have the day off, kindness. You deserve a day off. Yeah, like the Terminator, I am back. Especially after feeling like I've been dipped in a vat of liquid metal. So, it's okay. We're at it again, Ninja Keaton. How you doing, fam? Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one. I think I'm feeling pretty good. That's why I'm pretty sure it was stress. Because the only symptom I had this morning that result was still there yesterday was I had like the kind of like the, you could feel your jaw clenching aspect, and there's like a 50-50 chance of like I've been drinking too much coffee and I had a day without coffee, so I was kind of like tensed up as a result of that, or I was stressed. And I woke up this morning with the same jaw pain. I'm like, okay, no, I was stressed. I'm stressed. It was stress. So that's why like people who saw the blue sky thing when I said I'm up at 2 a.m. and I'm feeling like shit. Yeah, it was stress, because I'm like, I don't think it's my immune system. But I wanted to make this very specific joke anyway, and this is the only way I can do it. But yeah, I'm feeling pretty good. I think I'm feeling pretty good today. I have dog shit coffee, but I feel like I'm kind of up and at 'em. I even worked out a little bit today, so I think I'm feeling pretty good. It helps at least with like the releasing of the body stress at minimum. So I think we're all around there. But yeah, I got defragged. Someone fucking teleported to me. This is way harder to buy and realize. That's right. Actual factual is correctal. Like 100%. Stress is way harder to buy than we realize. And unfortunately, we don't realize it's happening until you stop doing all the stuff that's making you stressed out, which is really fucked up, actually. I mean, good job on the body for realizing, like, hey, we're in a situation. It's time to still be in the situation, and the moment that we realize we're out of the situation, then everything catches up with you to tell you to stop. Because it's like, we're out of the situation, you need to stop. It's like, okay, but I am stopping. I've already stopped. I know that I can stop here. I'm uploading the file. I did all my shit at work. I know I'm off for the next 2 days. Can we celebrate the next 2 days? The body's like, nah, dog. Feel like shit for 1 day. It's like, thanks, buddy. Correcto, hello. Good to see you as well. Hopefully you're having a good one. Hopefully this Friday is treating you well. I don't think you get a long weekend this weekend, but if you do, please enjoy. But I'm not actually sure at all. And Petty, thank you for the great champion. And thank you, Tor, for the, yeah, same, the carrot pointing up. Yeah, bet. I know you're not pointing at great champion. I know you're pointing at the stress part, but it's very funny because great champion's there. You're like, you know what? She's spitting, actually. This is correct. We'll be yelling at Home Depot today because the 3 bathtubs have officially been lost in Dallas. Okay, you mentioned that was lost in another town. I was not sure what town a... No, you didn't mention Dallas, actually. I think we did say it was Texas last time. Either way, did they confirm that it was actually 3 bathtubs? Please tell me they confirmed. Oh, wait, hold on. You said butts? Butts? Way in store, arrival, cancel. When the bigoted person who does whatever skill set they have but they're really good at whatever skill set they have comes back onto social media. Cancel May 21st. Estimated arrival June 3rd. I'm so back, baby. Let's go. God, can someone give Blackjack like a break here? Cannot get jack shit in this world. Seriously. I'm so sorry that this keeps happening to you. This guy's brand marketing hoodie. Yeah, that's right. Diet Coke, but specifically from the 80s. Message me. I got your back with literally one shirt. Don't send me any products, though. If I drink a Diet Coke, I might literally die. Not literally die. I might just be like, oh, gross. It's worse than soda, which I already don't even drink in the first place. It's the worst kind of soda. Instead of pretending that it's not soda, trying to pretend it's soda. Some people can drink diet sodas like whatever. Not me. Oh, God, I haven't drank a diet soda in a long time, but I feel everything in my mouth. I do not like it. Do not enjoy. But yeah, good news, we got the one neck. Okay, well then, excellent. Multiple heads, one neck. Let's go. That's something we'll have to worry about next week. Eden's on their way to my location. All right, let's see the Owl's Wrath intro this time. Portal suspiciously resembling the Looney Tunes logo appears. After a few seconds, Owl's Wrath leaps out and lands and point at you, grinning like a lunatic. Yo, what up, Owl's Wrath? How you doing? Are you actually, like, at home, or did you hit up Combo Breaker? I can't remember what you ended up on with Combo Breaker. I think you said you weren't going to make it, if I remember correctly. But I hope that the teleport leads immediately to Schaumburg, Illinois, so you can play some video games with some cool folks. But how you doing? Good to see you, fam. Good intro. I don't know why this is happening, Toro, but your first one is desynced from the rest of the 4 that you posted. So, like, the first one gets his medal, and then the rest of the 4 of them also get their medal, but at the same time. Either your first or your last kind of energy there. Participation effort. I give you a clean, just in case they ever need it. Toro's out here sharing all the firsts that they have. Double time work laptop here on my personal one as I do every work from home day. Hell yeah, let's go. Let's go. Half-ass that work. You're not half-assing it, but also same. I also work from home too, so there's like days when I'm like, I'm popping something on the side here and like this thing's not due for another 3 days. I'm gonna make it due in 2 days. Usually I don't get that close to needing everything due though. I'm pretty good and pretty ahead of stuff as long as the rest of the company's pretty good and ahead of stuff. This week's a little bit different because I have a hard cutoff time of next week Thursday. I'm done. I can't do anything else. I need to set everyone else up for success for all 10 projects that I have going on. And they're all ahead, but it might not matter when all those need to fall into like 1 or 2 people. And effectively 1 person, my manager, so I feel bad for her, but I'm trying to get her set up for success as much as I can. And I'm like, I could release this, but you would have to keep it up for the months coming up. Do you want me to release this, or do you want me to hold off? And she's like, hold off. I'm like, yeah, that's fair. That's completely fair, because you would have to manage this, and this is one huge project that you have to manage going forward. So it is what it is. I'm gonna say hi to my personal list. Well, okay, work if you're on the grind channel. That's true. That is true. On the other hand, Petty, you're right. You do swing by the grind channel every now and then. But now grind is here in more ways than one, even though I shouldn't need to grind too much in this game. But, you know, it's here. It's here anyway. My pride time Twitch channel is the work day. Yeah, it is CB days, so I have to see homies flex. Yep, in the all-in tournaments. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that's the sad part about having to stream today. And I mean, either way, ironically, I was probably going to end up streaming in some way, shape, or form today because, as some of you might know, Bubsy 4D came out. Yes, I was already gifted Bubsy 4D. I was already gifted Bubsy 4D. So I was like, all right, fine, understandable. I will get Bubsy 4D. If I had streamed yesterday as I planned to finish Phantasy Star IV and play that all day, then I would have done Bubsy 4D today, but things got pushed out, so Bubsy 4D will still remain on the 30th of May, potentially. The person I was going to be streaming it with double booked. I think they forgot that they were doing that, so we're going to figure it out over the next week. I technically have next week Friday off, but I was so dead yesterday, I'm like, I cannot think ahead right now. I can only think in tomorrow's, so we'll see what happens. But Petty, thank you for 69 plus 1 hours of watching the stream. I don't even give a fuck about that extra one. We're celebrating the 69 again right here, Petty. You know, congratulations, stay nice, all that good stuff. Thank you so much for staying so locked into the stream for a nice amount of time. See that you can start text stuff calls. Oh, well, good luck, kindness. Yeah, I guess probably people are probably like, oh, we're having a long weekend? Push all the stuff out away from me so I can go into the weekend without stress. That means everyone else will have stress. Yeah, and he usually jumps early to work day, but sometimes I get slow down. Yeah, and just watch streams during the day, so I appreciate it. Yeah, no worries. Well, I mean, I didn't do anything, but I'm glad you didn't miss out on it. I'm glad Jinpoo didn't miss out on it. I'm glad, you know, Petty didn't miss out on hers either. Like, everyone who's been keeping, like, the longest streaks seems to have at least popped in, so that's good. Yeah, but have a good day, kindness. Yeah, ambiguously set to your location to save superposition of existing or not. The tubs know where they're going because they know where they're not, and that place is your house. Oh gosh, and hello Fizz, you didn't lose it, that's right. The #1 Gladius streamer for Xbox is live in my chat. How you doing, Fizz? Good to see you. Hopefully the rest of your stream went well. I went off to go make breakfast, I came back and you were done. I'm like, well, okay, dang it. But now that I know that Jimpu went live, I assume you probably popped off early, so Jimpu could go live early. So that's my assumption now. So that may or may not continue. I mean, honestly, if you received the box, I would be even more pissed off, honestly. Because, like, well, you clearly know where I live. You clearly can ship something. Ship the damn tub. I hope someone else gets the box and is like, oh, well, it's addressed to you. So here you are. And you're like, okay, thanks. This box is really small. And there's only one slip inside that says that you have 3 tubs now. The shipping slip. It's like, congratulations, your 3 tubs, it's yours. Yeah, the tepid brew. That's really what it is. Oh, it's not good. It's not like undrinkable. It's not like Folgers, mind you. Sorry, Folgers drink, because I had to put you on blast. It's not like I'm drinking Folgers. It's still like a fine coffee, but the process of making it is definitely like, that's not really that good, especially with such a light coffee, like an extremely light coffee. That's like, yeah. So it's tepid. Have to see this happening though, but you made it make stock. Ooh, Stoke Espresso. Yes, Frappuccino. Let's celebrate the day off. Hell yeah. Damn, that sounds good. I considered going to the really nice coffee shop today, and then I didn't. There's nothing else to say about that. I just didn't. It's a coffee shop that sells like amazing coffee, extraordinarily good coffee. Unfortunately, they're only open for like 4 days of the week, and one of the days is like an extremely half day. So it's like, they're open like, I think half of Thursday, then Friday, Saturday for a good amount of the day, I guess I would call a good amount of the morning. Let's put it that way, because I think they close at like 2. And then like Sunday, I think that's also a half day actually, now thinking back to it. I can't remember if they're open on Sunday. It might be 3 days. It might be they're only open for 3 days, but the coffee's excellent. And it's like, damn, this is really good. So it's like, all right, maybe I should go grab some. And they're like, no, I have coffee at home. Unfortunately, I have coffee at home in this case. Taking a week off. Oh shit, nice. Okay, so you're having a great time next week. I have like 2 days of work next week. Well, 2.5 days. 2 days of actual work, and then a 0.5 day of me going into the office, returning all my stuff, doing the exit interview, and then going back home. And then I'm free for the rest of the week. So I feel you right now. I would also have no motivation if I wasn't so being crushed by like 3 different teams to get all my stuff in a position that they're good to go on. I would also have no motivation, but I just have no motivation. I'm being forced to work anyway. Yeah, the coveted 6 a.m. Saturday spot. In all fairness, Bronze, also what a Bronze, good to see you. In all fairness, Ty gave me that spot with like the 50-50 chance, like, you're a morning fucker, so you're gonna be up and you're ready to go, or you're gonna record something. I'm like, yeah, 100%, absolutely. Hold on. Wolverine's here? Wolverine. Wolverine! Thank you so much for the $15. I now have coffee. I have coffee money. This is great. It's like, well, goodbye, everybody. I've reached my goal for the day. I'll see you all later. I'm gonna get some good-ass coffee. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much. This rules.
You now also have coffee money.
I will not know what to do with the $15 worth of coffee money. I guess I'll just get 3 cups at that point. I'm like, are you sure you want all this coffee? I'm like, I'm pretty sure I want all this coffee. Don't worry, when I'm at the event tomorrow and Sunday, I'll also go to another event on Sunday. That will be very useful because I'm not even gonna be home, so that'd be great. Funnily enough, I did do my big coffee order. Also, pop that back on. I did do my big coffee order recently, so actually that offsets those costs too. Because I bought like 4 bags of coffee, because I'm like, I try to get a bunch of coffee, and then I'll just go through it over like the next effective year, and then I will just get more afterwards. So I have my light roast, my medium roast, and a dark roast that's usually more experimental, and then we go from there. So thank you so much. This rules. This is great. I love this. I love coffee. I love being given coffee as well. Life is good. God, thank you. Thank you so much. How you doing? But the good news about the tubs is I was able to escalate yesterday. I got just 20% off. Nice. Very nice. Resolution team, you seem very upset with the whole thing, which is fair. I'm sure like everyone who's actually on like a resolution team is actually going to be legitimately upset. It's like, yes, this gives me job. Oh, what's the word? I can't think of the word right now. Job. It locks down the job for them basically. And so it's like, that's good and all, but also, fuck, this shouldn't be happening. How is this happening? God, this is annoying. Also, we might just be up at 6 a.m. Yippee! Security, thank you. I looked over, I'm like, someone's gonna say it. Y'all don't know how I have this set up, but I have like my preview screen on my right screen, so sometimes I'll look over to see if someone responds, like at the bottom of the screen, and then I'll cut to my left where the actual chat I have is. Chat and game is over here on my left screen. So, I'm glad that at least someone is working to fix the problem. It's a weird problem to have because it sounds like they're shipping the tubs, but it's like, what can you do once the tubs leave the warehouse? You have to assume that the warehouse is doing their job properly. It has your address on it. It has the tracking codes on it. So it's like, what more can they do unless they're the ones specifically shipping it, which it doesn't sound like they are. So it's like, yeah, dog, they're probably pissed off too. But yeah, supersize the segment. Damn, I should have called it that. Fuck. Even though it's not really supersized, it's just reorganized to be a little bit more punchy throughout the entire presentation. And then I'm probably going to cull it a little bit more. If they accept me for MagWest, then I will cull it a little bit more. But one thing that was missing that I wanted to have in there was gameplay. Because I gush about certain games or talk poorly about certain games. And I'm like, I need an example. I need to show why this game is bad. I can't just talk about it. I want to show why it's bad. I don't want it just to be like an hour long of just slides and me cracking jokes. It worked pretty great, don't get me wrong. But I need to show and not tell. So I removed some slides that were a little bit slower and a little bit just more informative. So I could have more quips along the way and then have some videos along the way and close out 2 of the sections. So hopefully that makes it a little bit better. For this one, the video segments are longer just because they're pit crew folks. And people who already are watching Trans Am generally know the pit crew folks anyhow, so I think it works out anyway. It's cropped down, obviously, and sliced up like a highlight reel, but I think people will enjoy that part. And then when I do any presentation with it going forward, which might be one more, I'm gonna really cut it down to like 3 minutes versus like 7 to 8 minutes. And then I think that'll be like the perfect spot where the presentation is. And then I will be good from there. So we should be good. Yeah, stress can work in heat. You're real bad. Yep, that's right. Another chain. They think that 3 tubs are actually being shipped out, but are being lost on purpose. Interesting. Do they have more information out of curiosity? But yeah, I'm at home today. 2 days, 6 for a big break with big chilling. Hell yeah, though. Yeah, even if you're not a common breaker, you still deserve a big chill. So I'm glad to hear that. That fucking rules. And Nugunu Noggin, hello to you as well. How you doing? Happy Friday to you. Happy Fantasy Friday. Hopefully you have a good one. What's going on, friend? But yeah, that happening on your end too. Freedom for all. Like, this sucks. Oh, God. Well, on the bright side, it sounds like at least you can have something to look forward to with the job search. Opening up their stores and some stuff was being used for, illicit stuff. To a giant joke operation in Dallas. Who knows? Gotcha. Well, I hope that they make all the best bathtub hooch or bathtub meth they want with these tubs. Maybe if you crack the code. Maybe if you crack the code on accident, you get like a huge bonus for discovering the crimes. This will never happen. The FBI or other informants will never pay you. Do not snitch. Say full tongues. I really want to 100% all Baba U expansions. Oh fuck yeah, you should. Don't feel locked into me. You said hello. It's great to see you. Baba U is fucking hard, dog. Get that shit done. Every time I look over, it's like, how do you solve these puzzles? Oh my gosh, why? Making ice cold can of refreshing pit crew Trans Am. I agree, but you can only open it after it's been fermented for a specific amount of time, Ivy. So you have to wait until 2 p.m. Eastern, and then you can go to the local store at twitch.tv/Thai Tuesday, and then you can crack open an ice cold can of refreshing pit crew Trans Am. God damn. But until then, you just have to wait, all right? Keep it together. I believe in you, Ivy. But otherwise, how you doing? Bubsy 4 dicks, 3 vaginas. Imagine. Maybe even more. Oh, also play Mr. and Kinger. Mr. and Kinger. Is this also in like, is this like in Killer Flow or something? Or I don't know who those are. I don't think I do. I was trying to look for a dump truck at a yoga class. Yeah, I mean, he is a dump truck at a yoga class. He's bending around and everything. Yeah, I think I will. Thank you. This is apparently a furry. Hell yeah. Well, then double up good. He's perfect for the job. Just comes to the job interview, just like slides a picture, and Bubsy is not wearing pants, and it becomes more anatomically correct. And it is passed the picture back and it said, it's just nod. You got the job. Good. Yeah, but since Bubsy doesn't even wear pants, so it's like, how does yoga get better? You just don't wear clothes. Actually, I disagree. I really like having yoga pants when I do yoga. It feels uncomfortable to not have pants on for yoga. I know some people can do naked yoga, but I was like, oh, it feels weird to me, honestly. And yo, Rosa, good to see ya. How ya doing? Hopefully you're having a good Friday. A Friday to you. What's going on, friend? 14 whole dinners and 1 breakfast. That's a lot of steaks. But you're not making a mistake by being here. Thank you so much for the 15 straight. Greatly appreciated. Thank you for swinging by before you solve the entirety of Baba Is You, which is a lot of solving, quite honestly. Yeah, I can't believe it's B-Day, Bubsy Day. It is indeed Bubsy Day, which is wild to think about. We're finally here. I'm excited. I'm legitimately excited to play the game. No, it won't be a Bubsy game in the Bubsy games that I really enjoy, but it's going to be a good game with a lot of Bubsy references, and I'm sure I'm going to have a great time anyway, because I haven't played Demon Tides at all. So this is going to be a new experience for me in general in that regard, and I think it's a collectathon game too, so it's like, ultimately, it's going to be a new experience because I don't play many collectathon games on top of everything else. So it's like a double whammy of a win for me. And then my friend T5 will also be on the stream, just hanging out, shooting the shit the entire time, whenever we plan that out. So sometime in the next 2 weeks, I will be playing Bubsy 4D on this stream. I just do not know when quite yet. Yeah, Jim Poop fed every morning, so I try to squeeze a little time in there, and I'm ready for a good time slot. Ah, gotcha. I mean, you can stream, I assume, simultaneously as Jimpu, right? Or does that cause too many internet issues in the household? The anti-Folgers gang. Handshaking with Alzarab, let's go. Sorry, Folger drinkers, I'm not shaming you, but damn, I do not like, I just don't have coffee at that point. John, the one commercial, yeah, followed by Spike PG, crooning, the best part of waking up is shitting. Keep him in your thoughts. Oh, he's gonna be fine. They're significantly worse than Shaq Fu. He'll be fine. I'm sure he'll find something along the lines that's some of the broken shit in that game. He'll be good to go from there. He'll find out that the cat is really heckin' good. Probably, maybe, I don't know. And then we'll go from there. I believe in Spike Vegeta. I'm not even worried. Wolverine, though. Yes, Wolverine. Wolverine. Yeah, that'll cover one good coffee being delivered. Actual factuals. That's true. That's right. If I didn't have an entire French press, I'd be more motivated to go get like a coffee right now. But it's like, I have an entire French press. Well, actually, no, I wouldn't because it's rainy right now. I'm like, I would just run down to the store really quickly to the nearby bake shop, just grab a coffee from there and come back. But one, I have an entire French press that needs to be drank anyway. But for two, it's raining, so I don't even want to run outside right now. I'm like, I'll live. But seriously, thank you, man. I actually let the YouTube Rick's rock me over. He was happy. She was like, oh no, not again. I forgot to turn it off. Wolverine's back, baby. No, don't worry. I am also a listener of the so bad it's good music. And Wolverine is the pinnacle of that when it comes to video games. Holy shit. These are the job tests we actually hate doing, but I'm trying to reason why it's okay they exist. Yeah. Exactly that, Clarackle. Oh, yeah, just like, oh my god, can people stop breaking their fucking computers? Come on, dude. Somebody send it to a new level of consciousness, pretty sure. Yeah, and I'm like, I'm not even in like my first level of consciousness. I'm like half awake at any given time. So like realistically, I ain't solving shit. That's why I will never beat Baba Is You. I'm never even past the third world in Baba Is You. Maybe second. I didn't make it that far in the game. It's an impossible wall for me to get over. It's not impossible. I just stare at a puzzle long enough and I start falling asleep. As I stare at anything for long enough, I start falling asleep. Doesn't matter what it is. Using my bathtubs for it. It's like one of the 7, yeah. Calling the drug lord in Dallas, like, it's like, how'd you get this number? It's like, that's not important right now. What's important is, you're gonna snitch us out. It's like, no, I just want, like, 1 tub. Like, I'll make you a deal. I won't snitch you out. Just give me 1 tub, please. I just want to improve my house at least a little bit. I've waited so long. Alright, get him his 1 tub. Fine. Jeez. Guido Mister from Golden Win. Oh, which I have not watched much of Golden Win because I wasn't myself. And then from TADC. No idea what TADC is, I don't think. Let's see what Google gives me out of curiosity. I'm sure you'll answer, but I'm right here. The Amazing Digital Circus is what it gives me. If I look at the cast, maybe it will show me. Yes, all right. I've linked all the pieces. I have seen a lot of fan art around the amazing digital circus. If you had asked me 5 minutes ago what TADC stands for, I would have never ever remembered the name of this show. Period. And if you told me the name of the show, I would have been like, I think I know what that is. But now I'm looking at like combining two. I'm like, oh yeah, I've seen this before in terms of fan art. I don't know anything about what it actually is though. It's there. I'm pointing at it like it's there. Are you doing good? It's time for versus fighting in July. Oh shit, hell yeah! Where are you playing for it? I know you've been playing a lot of MVC 2 as of recently, but I figure there's probably more you're interested in. But that's exciting, hell yeah! I'm so jazzed for more people to actually experience fighting game events. And it seems like more people are starting to go out now. I think now that people who've gotten into the game during 2020 have gotten the relatively extremely good online play are starting to be like, okay, I'm just sitting here playing this like it's a job. Maybe it's time to go experience the community. And a lot more people are starting to go out to local events, regionals, majors that are not Evo, overarchingly. And it's like, this is actually pretty good. This is actually a pretty good shift. So I'm jazzed to hear that for you. Because Persona's the cat. Anyway, oh, then especially that just passes the cat persona. Then like, passes the cat persona, they look down like, pretty nice. Draws a Bubsy shirt over it. But yeah, hope you find Zio's bisexual evil or just evil. Well, we're gonna put the chart together and I will let you know later, Noogle. Have a good one. And yo, what a Mohas, how you doing? Good to see you. It's a Mac thing. Not even a mukbang, a Mac thing. We got Mac from the bazaar coming in. He's like, that coffee's pretty good, but have you tried this? Drops a few drops in there. It's like, did you just poison my coffee? Yes. As a matter of fact, I did poison your coffee. See what happens. Do you not add liquor to your coffee? That's a form of poison. It's like, but you didn't add liquor. You added little poison that will kill me slowly. Yes. What up, Mohas? How you doing? Good to see you. Invented grime music. The crime and grime music. Let's fucking go. The chug. Oh, if I chug a coffee, you're gonna have like the most excitable, loud hour of your lifetime, and then I will have to quit stream because I will have the hardest crash of all time. That's why I have to be careful whenever I'm drinking the pre-workout stuff, if I ever do, because like I have to drink like they have a whole scoop and like that you're supposed to drink. I do like a quarter to a half scoop. And I do that because I'm like, if I drink any more of that, I'm crashing out. I'm done for. I'm dying. It's over for me. I will fall asleep in like 30 minutes. But at that 30 minutes until then, excellent. 10 out of 10. I feel like I've ascended. That one episode of Futurama where Fry is trying to drink 100 cups of coffee. When you mark that 100, turns around all golden, that's me. But then I crash out super hard afterward. I know the purple rabbit and the clown. I know the clown. I know the chess piece, ironically. I've seen the chess piece, and I know the clown. I'm looking at the other characters. I think I know the teeth, but I feel like I'm just getting mixed up with like various other characters who are chattering teeth anyway that have eyeballs around it. And I think I recognize a doll, at least. I think. But I'm like, I really don't know anything otherwise. Suddenly I want a Diet Coke. I can't explain why. Neither can I, Susie. Maybe when you're going at 1,000 plus kilometers per hour when there is a... Well, actually, have you made it that far? Susie, how far have you made it in the story mode for F-Zero? Also, hello, Susie. Good morning. Yeah, more regionals, please. That's right. Not everything needs to be CB level. Everything aspires to be CB level. And I think that, well, I shouldn't say that. A lot of things would like to be CB popular. A lot of other people want that to exist in their local area so they can have a big assigned tournament wherever it comes to them. The organizers are just going with the flow. The organizers themselves are going with the flow. And if they end up CB size, then they nod and say, well, this is just what we're doing now. We want to cater to more people, and this is the way we cater to more people. Even the freaking regional that we have, SQXL here, exploded last year for the first year. We capped out on sales, and so it's like, well, we've doubled our size this year. Come through, please. So hopefully more people come through that. That's still regional level, but it's blowing up to be a pretty significant regional because it's filling a role that the East Coast had previously with C Otaku and having it focus on anime games. But now that's just the job, that ended up being the job or becoming the job of SQXL, because that and the Uni tournament that is run by Shinobi in Georgia, Climax of Night, also is kind of like, it's always on and off. Like, it's happening, it's not happening, it's happening, it's not happening. No more. Yes, more. I think it's been taken over by someone else though, so I think it's happening this year. But it's also uni and multi-focused, so it's a second tier to, or we're a second tier to that one. But it's still, there is a multi scene out here, there is a uni scene out here, and then we also have some of the best Strive players out here, and then we just have the unequivocally best like plus R scene in like the US, like collectively, along with having the best player. So it's like people are gonna come through for plus R as well. And we have a strong Strive scene, so people are coming through the Strive scene, so we have a lot of Strivers as well. XR just happens to be close to like the best people in XR in the nation, so they're also gonna roll up as too. But it's not like a lot of people are coming in for XR quite yet. Hopefully this year I can say, hey, look who came last year. We have I always want to say it's KLT. It's not KLT. It's KTB, KTD, KT. Oh my god, I cannot remember the main player's name. But he rolls up. Solstice rolls up. Because they're like, well, we're nearby anyway, so we're gonna come up. A lot of folks from Georgia roll up too. I know Lazy came last year as well. As one more I was thinking of, but I can't think right now. Brain is going everywhere. So it's like, yeah, people are just rolling up because like, well, we don't get much XR anywhere else. Let's all convene in one area while we play other games that we play. So it's like that works out too. So there's a strong XR showing. So it's just kind of like a mishmash of like so many things that just kind of work, but localized in a really cool area. And the venue is positioned perfectly. That is a perfect venue. Hopefully we never have to leave it, because that is an excellent venue, mostly because of its location in an extraordinarily walkable area. So yeah, you want to get there by train. It's really close to the airport. It's really close to the train. Once you're in the area, you don't need a car. Unless you really want to go somewhere, and at that point, you just get an Uber, because it's not even that far away from the downtown Durham area. So it's like, yeah, roll up, make that happen. It's great. Return of the Mac Man. See, I would watch that music video and or drink that music video. So Street Fighter 6, Grand Blue versus Rising, and I was thinking about MVC 2 as well, but I don't think I can get my top tiers to a point I'd be happy with by then. I think you should enter, regardless. Because, and I'm looking to Alzaraf to back me up if he hasn't already. MVC2 people are just happy to have new faces in MVC2. That is exciting. Holy shit. They're gonna be like, oh my god, our game's not dead. New people are picking up the game. Let's go. They're gonna be so happy to see you. They'll be like, hey, we play here. We play online here. You're like, feel free to get connected with us, please. We're begging you. We don't want our game to die. Having new faces is excellent. We don't care how good you are. Are you interested in our video game? Yes? Come on down. So I think you should enter MVC 2, or at least watch it, obviously. But but I like to be my best in Street Fighter 6, but for Grand Blue I want to play Love Diva and be someone's pool's nightmare. I like that. That's great. That's super great. But the biggest pool, actually, I mean, yeah, if I drink too much caffeine, I can get like the stomach hurty there, but usually I don't too bad, honestly. I'm actually pretty okay, overarchingly. And it's probably because I drink my coffee so slow that it doesn't affect me too much. Because I know exactly how I need to consume coffee and caffeine for the most part, that it doesn't harm me. So I'm very lucky on that regard. He knows the purple rabbit and the clown. The problem is I don't know the purple rabbit. I know the king piece, chess piece. And maybe the purple rabbit. I don't know. I know the main clown. I know the main clown though. Pomni, if I'm pronouncing that correctly. Yo, what a barrier trio being. Good to see you as well. Hopefully you're having a good one. I did the bomb mission. Okay, good. So yeah, we are going 1,000 kilometers per hour, and you have a bomb strapped to your car, and you can't go underneath a certain amount per hour. You know, that's gonna help you big time. This joke took 10 minutes to complete. The payoff was shit. Oh gosh. Well, let's check. That was the other mission that you say gave you trouble because boy, there's some room members on that track. No. I didn't have too much trouble with the bomb mission. Bomb mission was pretty easy, in my opinion. I mean, not to say I didn't fail it a lot, but bomb mission was the easy one. The other one that gave me trouble was the gates one. But you blew through that, and I was like, fuck me, dude. You blew that like 10 minutes. Like, come on, dog. But on the other hand, you had more trouble with other parts that I was fine with. So, you know, we're all good at different things. We all struggle with different things. Very situation there. Still playing Camp Kuso for 2027? Oh, hell yeah. Do tell about Camp Kuso. It sounds kind of like Cabinet in the Woods that they're hosting in Oregon later this year, which I'm going to try to make that. Now that my job thing has settled, I kind of have a better idea of how I can schedule stuff. And so I think I can actually accept doing that now, potentially. But we'll see if I can make that happen. If it's not already sold out, that is. Yeah, the event level naturally, so be it. Exactly. And that's just the big thing. People around it want it. The organizers are just going with the flow. I would tell you though, most organizers are probably very happy with a extraordinarily successful regional that pays for itself. I think that by itself, like, make a little bit of extra money so they can put it back in the next year for like any sort of like inflation or otherwise, or do more stuff with the production. But then outside that, they're like, I'm happy to have a regional that just kind of pays for itself. That's basically what is wanted from most tournament organizers. Very few want to be like the biggest next thing, like as their intention. Like, I would honestly say, from my experience in the FGC, anyone who I've met that wants to have the next biggest event or tournament do a dog shit job of making the next biggest event or tournament, because they don't have the community in mind, so they don't make a good event. And then the community doesn't show up, and then they get mad at the community, and they say, well, they don't really want real esports in the community. And it's like, one, not really in the first place, that's kind of true. But two, you're not doing a good job of bringing esports to the community, because you're first being esports, looking for the money, and trying to make a event based off those ideologies. That doesn't work. That doesn't work unless you have the company behind you backing you. You cannot just do that on your own self. So when you get mad at every time that the community is not making you big because they don't want to support you because they don't really like your events that much, then fuck off. It's not happening, dog. It's not gonna happen. Oh boy, the bomb mission. Yeah, bomb mission was fine, in my opinion. I mean, it still took me a while, like I said, but yeah. When they come into my neck of the woods, it's understandable sentiment. Yeah, when you're 1,000 miles away from Vegas or Tokyo, yep, or you don't even want to go to Vegas and or Tokyo. I don't know why you wouldn't want to go to Tokyo, mind you, but you know, either way. It's a completely sensible sentiment. You want to have a tournament that attracts the best people. Damn, that's a lot of work to get that going. That's a lot of work to have an event that attractive that will bring someone like that over. And it's like, and every tournament that wants to invite like the biggest names out there, and they will sometimes invite the biggest names to come down. They'll come down, but everyone else is gonna see through it, and they're not gonna be excited by the idea of blank coming down. I've seen tournaments invite out folks like Justin Wong, and the tournament is the same size plus a Justin Wong or two. That's it. No one else is gonna be like, I'm gonna come to this tournament because Justin Wong's here. Most people are gonna say, Justin Wong's there. I have no reason to come to this tournament if I'm not, as a professional player. I have no reason to come to this tournament because The value I get from beating Justin Wong is that I had an exhibition with Justin Wong. I took a minimal amount of money. I'm not seeing that back. And then I'm curb stopping most of the other people. It's like, it's just unfortunate. That's like, and then I'm crushing pretty much the rest of the scene there, unless there's some sort of secret killer. And if there's a secret killer, they usually 9.5 times out of 10, they're gonna know who they are thanks to the online scene as a whole. So it's just not a real big draw by inviting big name to tournament. That doesn't even work either. So it's just like, yeah, it just kind of is what it is. So like, I'm gonna need to cut the stream on next attempt and makes it at least halfway, because like, I feel like it get worse. And then you have the cleanest work off. Yeah, once you're able to let go of everything, you're like, all right, it's not happening. I'm just gonna focus on driving and then just see what happens. And then you focus on driving and you saw what happened. And then you're good to go. Yo, Sailor Moon, hello! Good morning to you again. How you doing? Hopefully you're having a good one. It's great to see you a second time. What's been going on, friend? But yeah, God, I love a walkable area. Honestly, like, trust me, I love where I live. I love the fact that I have a house. I'm extremely lucky to have a house. There is still a very real desire to just sell that house and move to a walkable area like Durham. And even if that means I have to get an apartment or a townhome or move into a significantly smaller place, I'd be fine with that. I'd absolutely be fine with that. I would just love to be in a walkable area, period. We both talk about it very often. Like, yeah, now that we know the state a lot better, yeah, we could easily move here given the opportunity. So, I don't know, it's not impossible. It's not impossible. But yeah, MVC2 is very dope. I love watching MVC2 so much. Yeah, fuck it, might as well, right? Yeah, 100%. Yeah, exactly. Just fucking, it's there. So glad actually determined despite not having played in 20 years. I had a great time. Also had some close games going 0-2. But yeah, you're like, I still have the fundamentals. And honestly, your fundamentals are probably better because you've been playing so many fighting games still that the ideology of what you want to do is there. You just have to place it together with what you remember in terms of speaking Soul Calibur. You have to restructure the sentences. You know how the sentences work a lot better. You just have to restructure it with the parts and pieces that you remember. But yeah, also Intermediate 2 tournament. Yeah, like legitimately. They're gonna be happy. Like every time I see a new face for XOR, I'm like, fuck yeah, what can I do to help you to play more? I can, like, if you want to send me matches, I'll review your matches, I'll send you back some feedback. If you want to play like on these days here, we can get together at some place and just hang out. Like, what do you want from me? Like, what can I do to help? Like, coffee, rarely it gives me nausea. Ooh. I mean, unfortunately, it gives you nausea like ever, but ooh, that's brutal. That's way brutal. Ah! So I think in Sung Mina, but the rule of key is a strong one. Look, I watched a large video today, and I think a few people probably know about it. Game Balance Isn't Real by Keats, which is an FGC member, but also game designer plus balance maker at Iron Galaxy. And one of the things he says, like, there's kind of two major reasons that people will play a game, and it's like one, like, you know, or two, they pick a certain character. It's like one that if it's like it makes them happy. Well, one of the reasons that really struck me is like they found him cool or sexy, and they are here for the vibes. And that's kind of the point I'm pointing. Like, they were cool or sexy, they're picking the vibes. It's like, yeah, that's it. I've seen people become really good based off of that. So, is the Black Queen oddly specific, but all right. I'm sleeping on a Friday, if you can believe it. I cannot believe it. No reason. I just don't want to believe it. I refuse to believe it. I have no basis, no nothing. I'm like, Berry Trio being tired. I don't believe it. Impossible. Soul Calibur girls are generally good. I mean, Soul Calibur girls are at the level of outside of if you show me a Soul Calibur lady character, I pretty much know who they are outside of Soul Calibur 5. But if you give me any Soul Calibur 5 character, period, I'm like, I don't know who the fuck that is, but so does neither anyone else. You show that to the game designer, and be like, I don't know who that is. I'm not gonna lie to you, Chief. What game is that? They're trying to forget Soul Calibur 5 happened. Oh, gosh. You can show me most Soul Calibur characters. They're pretty memorable, honestly, so. But yeah, Soul Calibur lady characters are way fucking good. They're fine, they're cool. I like their playstyles on top of everything else. Like, they're most memorable. I was a Keelik player, and I still remember, like, every woman character in the game. Yeah, they get girls, and they get Lizard Man! They get Lizard Man! That's right. They have Lizard Man. That's so true. He's a lizard soundler. Hell yeah. So Calvary, yeah. Oh my god, that's amazing. I've not seen that before, Petty. Well, what's going on? I'm sorry. I'm trying to do things and try to be a productive person. Well, hopefully you're at a point that if the productivity does not happen for any reason, that you're able to say, you know what, fuck it. That's just the day. I'm gonna kick back, relax as best as I can, and try to feel better tomorrow. Make it a tomorrow problem, and hopefully you can. That's why I so bad want to pick it up and move pop closer to the city. Yeah. To work or the city, yeah. And since I'm remote anyway, I'm extremely remote now. At his previous job, I was close enough to drive into the office, and that was needed sometimes. But that became a real big pain in the ass because they said, oh, well, I mean, you're close to the office. You might need it every rare once in a while, but you know, it's probably not going to happen very often. And then they made a required Wednesday every month to go into the office, where I went in and I basically got nothing done for a day because everyone was talking with one another, because they required everyone to come into the office who was within a certain mileage. But that also meant that I need to drive my wife to work, which is in the opposite direction of my job. So I'd be driving for an hour and 30 minutes to get to work, and then an hour and 30 minutes to get back. Cleo, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I don't know what it is about this bag, my laptop bag, but she fucking hates it and wants to pee on it every time. So give me a second. I need to put it away. But I wouldn't have, well, I mean, not that I hate where my current job that I'm leaving is or was. It's a nice location. There's some areas in that city I'm like, yeah, I would totally move there. Even now I'm like, I still would totally move there if it wasn't far away from stuff I want to do. The city's a little bit too much trying to be a city for me. It's walkable-ish on the outskirts of it, but it's not my favorite spot. So I'm like, it's okay. It's okay. I'm not gonna lose it though. My southern Illinois, okay, Illinois is pretty cool for trans folk. Yeah, nope, Illinois is pretty damn cool for trans folk, 100%. It is absolutely cool for trans folk and trained folk because they have a pretty good subway system in the heart of Chicago. But your area of Washington is very much not. I gotcha. Because like I know there is area in Washington that is significantly more cool, but that is obviously different. Also, hello, Chibi. Thank you for coming by and saying hi. I hope you're having a good one. Enjoy your lurk. Yeah, Keats is so fucking smart. Keats is so damn smart. I mean, I knew that before. I knew Keats was smart before. I have talked with Keats, and Keats is just every time I talk to him, it's just like, damn, you're really smart about all this stuff. From events to balancing games to game knowledge, you just know your shit. But having him sit down and talk for an hour about game balance and how it's not real was like, damn, like. He finished off by saying like, yeah, that's like a fraction of my thoughts. I'm like, God, how do you have more thoughts when this was so finely construed? He's so smart. He's so damn smart. Okay, so Calvert beyond to, you know what? That's fair. That's absolutely fair. I mean, it seems like most Soul Calibers are still pretty solidly good, despite 5 losing its identity as a whole. And 6 seems like it was held pretty high regarded in the community, so that's nice. Maybe you say you picked Rose 7 because she was high, wore heels, and had boobs. And that's it. That's all you need. Movie 1 SF4 and just said, this is the reason I picked the character. She was hot. Chick Zama. She runs like everything big Blaze Blue events now and is like one of the top players. She picked Zama because he was hot. That was it. That was the end of the technique. Vevion, one of the best Elfelts in the US, picked Elfelt because he thought she was cute. That's it. That's the end of the technique. That's all it takes. Eno Boys, despite his name, likes to claim that he's not an Eno stan. We all know the truth, though. It's the best ongoing joke of all time. Hi, Kitty. Yeah, Kitty's gone. He's like, oh, I don't get to pee on that? Bye. I'm out of here. Yeah. I can say that about Alpha Baltrocolos. And I'm like, Alpha Baltrocolos, oh, fuck, who's that? He's blonde, right? He's like blonde Sophidia, right? I think that's, well, okay. Male Sophidia. Let me try that again. Male Sylphedia, right? I think that's the guy I'm thinking of. I can't remember. Absolutely make sure your shit is properly stored, because yeah, they'll take a royal piss on it otherwise. She hates that. She hates my work bags. For whatever reason. She hates my work bags. She hates my gym bag. She will pee on those if they're out. I hate it. I hate it. I don't know why she hates them so much, but yeah, that's one of them. Because the cat thinks you chew things, cat. I'm glad the cat does not chew on it. Well, she doesn't chew on much. Occasionally, she'll find a plant and chew on it just to piss us off type of thing. But she doesn't chew on much stuff, thankfully. She's not interested in human food. She's actually pretty chill, honestly. So it's nice. Oh, well, hello, TV. Hi. Hi. I didn't think you were going to say hello. I just figured you were looking away and having a day. Watching which is the rich people. Ah, okay. It's the rich people area that's good for trans folk. In Illinois, it's just most places, though. Yeah. Midwest is good shit, though. Yeah, Midwest is very good shit. They've been shat on for so long in the general media in the 90s and 2000s, and like the entire time they're cultivating an entirely chill culture with like most folks, and it's like, this rules, actually. I love going to Chicago every time, and Chicago adjacent areas. It's just great. It's really great. It's done more for me than chasing the meta. Yeah, like seriously, you probably stayed locked into games significantly longer as a result of just going vibes-based interest of games or characters. Instead of like, I want to play this meta game or whatnot. And I mean, that's generally what I end up doing for the most part. I'm kind of weird in my selection because I generally, after a certain point, have picked characters that I'm just like, who do we not have in our scene who's strong? Who's in our scene, or who is a stronger character in the current meta that is not being represented in our scene? I'll fulfill that role. I like the idea of making a fuller character roster for the local scene so that we're not caught off guard as a total scene. I like doing that. I don't know why it works for me, but it does. So that's why I picked Faust. That's why I picked Eltnum. That's why I picked Labrys. She's not strong, but mind you, we didn't have a Labrys player in Persona 4 Arena. So. Hi. Hi. What's up? What's up? Are you just here to yell at me? Am I talking too much? She's just skunking around, doing her thing. I mean, if you want that, I guess I won't stop you. It's not going to hurt you, but why? She just meowed. Whoa, I want. Fine. I hope I don't regret this. I hope I don't regret this. Because if I lose that, I'll be a little bit sad. But he's happy, so that's what matters in this weekday world. Anyways, let me start the game. I was literally in the middle of that. All right, hold on. Nope, hold on. Pause it. Reset it. I want to make sure that we hear the fat banger at the start of the game here. So we got to get small first. First, we got to be small. And then once you're small, you can do anything. You can actually do anything. It's very possible. All right, let me pause that. Capcom presents. I'll let it rock. I'll give you time. Petty. What if I beat you to it, actually? Hold on a sec.
Marvel Comics.
There we go. I've decided I'm doing it now. All right. Hell yeah. Was I ever strive? Tessma's a good pick, though. I don't blame you for that. I don't blame you for that. Cleo, how do you have the combination of losing the thing that I gave you and coming back to ask for more things? It's like, I don't know. It's a good question. It's a great question. Hell yeah. Let's do it. Continue. Okay, there she goes. I assume this is one. I assume. Got the spaceport. I don't remember what I was doing, but that's why I'm gonna ask. But talking shit about Detroit, and Detroit is awesome. Yeah, Detroit is awesome now. They've come full circle, and Detroit is fucking awesome now. I need to visit Detroit at some point, for real. I've been to, the last time I was in Detroit was like, oh god, like 2014 maybe. I think that was the year. So 2014, 2013. So yeah, 12, 13 years. Oof, wow. Here goes some time, though. Seems like an exit city. Yeah, I mean, give or take. A lot of people like Chicago. I don't actually like Chicago, downtown proper Chicago, all that much. I'm happy to visit it. I would hate it if I lived there. I did not enjoy my long stay there when I was in Chicago, so. But, I don't know. Different areas, different folks. Let you know a way to defeat the carnivorous trees. The Santiago, I take to request the arms list. What was it? Esper Mansion, southeast of Mies. Southeast of Mies. All right, that's where we're going. Actually, wait, I'm on the planet, aren't I? Never mind, I cancel. Go out. It's one of the places I've never been to. I hope you get the chance to go, though. You will probably like it, overarchingly. But me, after I had my long stay, I'm like, eh. I've changed my mind. All right. Let's go to Mies. Southeast of Mies. Let's go. Chicago's nice. Sign someone in Chicago. Yeah, Toro would absolutely give you all the information you could possibly need. So I was going to play Rock more times than not, but then Andy was added, and Guy's theme for FC was added. Wait, what? Really? They added Guy's theme for Street Fighter Alpha 2? Okay, that's pretty cool. I'm not going to lie. That's really cool. Oh my god, I have a lot of items. Oh, because I need these for casting spells. That's right. Actually, let me set up some macros real quickly here while I'm thinking about it. That's my Foy. That's my... I'll just use my G. Fuck it. Rin, does he have the all shot? I don't think he has an all shot right now, so let's... Hi. What? You were complaining today. Why are you complaining so much today? Wow. Let's see. Where is it? We're gonna have a flame sword set up here. And then we're gonna have more magic here. You can use the Thunder Claw. Hope that's the one that you can actually use. And then Rune, you can just cast spells, so I'm not too worried about you. Let's just do G-Foy. So I'll blow through my entire everything. G-Foy as well. And then Rin, shoot the motherfuckers. Shoot their asses. Elwood Blues, some Elwood Blues supposedly lives there. Oh my gosh. The cut covers this. Was Marvel's coming for it? Yeah. You've taken the realm now. Let's go. But yeah, the opening for Phantasy Star 4 is fucking banger. There's some MC3 all those times I fought Magneto. Oh. Detroit this month, but season conspired against me. Well, Detroit will hopefully still be there in another month. I really hope it is. Detroit seems to be doing pretty good, so it should be there. Where's my ice digger? Eastern time, I probably moved to Chicago. Oh, are you moving to Eastern time for any specific reason, or just cause? I assume because you're calling it Eastern time, it's specifically you are meshing your work and work time together with your lifetime. Hello. Oh, it's you, Kira. Welcome back. All right. Hello, everyone. This mansion is extra isolated now because of the ice walls. When you start a game, you got previously on to jog your memory. Oh shit, really? I didn't know that Pokemon Fire Red did that. That's cool. That's really cool. Thankfully, you just have the talk to your team thing, and they're like, here's what we're doing. I'm like, oh, thanks. Once again, this game's way ahead of its time here. It is way ahead of its time. This way, now we might study in peace. Magic's a byproduct of our holy way of life. It supports Algol. Long ago, it was thought magic was a gift from a singular god. Today, we focus on spirituality, meditation, and learning, and nature. Some seek us out only for magic. We banish all who seek power. Well, anyways, I'm here for your cool sword. It's the Hall of Worship, but with the numerous crises of late, it's been quite unused. Alright, I guess I probably have to talk to the guy upstairs first and foremost. Wait, hello, Nekotex, how you doing? How are the Star Fantasies? They literally just started. I talked for the hour, as I usually do. How was your Mario this morning? Hopefully it treated you well. Terrified what the black energy wave, the Bew, will do to us all. If Lutz is with us, why doesn't he appear and save us? That's a good question, old man. That Chaz is not actually called Chaz in this game. Yeah, I still call him Chaz, don't worry. Every now and then when he fucks up, I'm like, Chaz, what the hell, dog? I call him by his full name, you know? Let him know he's in trouble. He's meditating. Do not disturb him. Do not disturb him. Do not disturb him. I'm disturbing him. But how you doing, Necro? Good to see you, fam. So is Ryu's emote game? Is my emote game that strong? It's pretty good. I mean, it's made by really cool folks. Between Amber Koglo, Jimpu, and Eskimode. I have some pretty good emotes. Okay, I'm still in the wrong zone. Hold on, I'm talking to random people as I go, though. Fit an enigmatic wave. Enigmatic. I can't say that word. Wave enveloping this planet. Yes, in addition, the closer you get to that Girabek Tower, the stronger it becomes. But yeah, I'm way behind on chat, apparently. Yeah, I can talk to Party if I need to, which I appreciate that a lot. I think I'm just kind of walking around here, though. What? Espers are human, too. And if they don't rest, they will die. God, they're like me for real, for real. I, too, will die if I don't rest, it turns out. Oh, gosh. Yes. The Soul Atomizer. $10,000 redos, the Reflect Robe, and the Laconia Rod. Laconia Rod does something, I think, if I use it as an item. I don't remember, actually. Anyways. Oh, you don't have a shield. Fuck, I didn't. Wait, no, what? Did I have both shields? Oh my god. Alright, anyways, Rune, put on the Reflect Robe. It's time. Get equipped with Reflect Robe. Yeah, some RPG it is, but I was like, Dragon Wave does it. You can get the beginning of the chapter recap, but if you stop playing for a second, the main character takes a breather and smokes and thinks about what they're doing. Okay, I love that. I really love that. That is good. That is really good. Just really thinks about, hey, man, what the fuck's been going on as of late? Have you heard? There's a rumor about a sacred sword, Elysiodon, which has protected Algol since ancient times. It is said it's located somewhere here in Deseris. We'll see about that. It's a rumor of sacred sword. Oh, you just say the same thing. Well, damn. Oh, wait, never mind. You don't say the same thing. Rumor of a sacred sword that existed in Algol since ancient times. That it bestow powers matching the wielder's needs by manyfold. And that is a weapon that you get at the end of the game, which I will do that. Joy for a concert I couldn't manage it. Ah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I just recently purchased tickets for a symphony that I'm going to in October, the Undertale Symphony. So I'm like, oh hell yeah, I'm mega jazzed for that. That's gonna rule. I'm super excited. Okay, where have I not gone actually? Just the time I matched my schedule to the main office hours. Means getting up at 7 a.m. Oh yeah, that's fair. Whereas I'm going the opposite direction, where my new job is located in Mountain Time, so I'm going 2 hours. I'm 2 hours ahead. I'm like, god, I would love to just be up early in the morning and getting my shit done, but that's why I think my stream schedule is gonna be changing once I start my new job. All right. Kira, you may not pass here without permission. Since when do I need permission? Open up. Not until disease and mease is rendered harmless. You idiotic marionette. Martinet? I have never seen this word in my life except for Charles Martinet's last name. I don't know what this word is. Hold on a second, I'm about to learn. Is a punitive device traditionally used in France and other parts of Europe. A strict disciplinarian. Stop using big words I can't say. All right, but a strict disciplinarian. A hard ass. A hard ass for everyday languagers. Good morning, Callie. Good to see you again as well. How you doing? I'm being way slow today on reading. Enough. Let her enter. How dare you? I will not endanger our entire... Oh, my word. Yes, of course. Please, forgive my rudeness. Please enter. Do these guys really find Rune that authoritative? They're using big words for this translation. What the fuck? Stop. Stop using big words. One whole exit down, but it was fun. Look, one exit is amazing to me. Holy shit, one whole exit? Fuck, I have 0 exits. I got no exit. I don't even got enter. I have 0 enters. You're kicking my ass on this, Necro. But I hope you're doing well, Callie. Good to see you. Ah, Rune, my friend. It's good to have you back safe and sound. Forget the formalities, Hasari. There's no time to explain. We're going inside. Oh, yes, of course, as you wish. Shut the fuck up, old man. I'm going inside your hole. This is the inner sanctuary and farther beyond, Lutz's chamber. That's right, I can't believe it. We're going to meet Lutz. Oh dear, are my clothes clean? How's my hair? Oh, I'm so nervous. What would someone who's lived for 2,000 years be like? I mean, I'm only 1! That's good. That's really good. Lutz, the Sage of Algol. What's going on? No one's here. Revenant One, esteemed Lutz, please, reveal yourself to us. Yeah, about that, Chief. Lutz is not here. He departed the mortal plane a long time ago. What? How do you know? No human could live for 2,000 years. That can't be. I saw him with my own eyes. Besides, we're all believers, aren't we? We believe in the legend of Esper. That Lutz lives on and is leading us, don't we? That's why we're all trying so hard. He has to exist. He must. Kira, calm yourself. Calm down. I said the mortal plane. Lutz is too enmeshed with the life force of Algol to disappear completely. I don't understand. Before he passed on, he left his will and memory in the telepathy ball. Then, you're saying this glowing ball is Lutz? No, it is as I said. But when the Chosen One appears, Lutz's will and memory must be passed on, but only when the time is right. Chosen? That time is now. So, change now! Wait. Rune is Lutz? In a manner of speaking, yes. Rune Wash overcame all trials and rivals to be emerged worthy. He alone carries Algol's legacy. He's the 5th generation Lutz. Wait, so you're really the Misery's Lutz and Isai Lanai? Stop using fake words, Gabe! You're killing me today, dog! Require SF2 themes. Oh, and 3 as well, and Street Fighter 3 themes. Holy shit. I didn't realize that. That's so cool. That's so nice. Oh my gosh. Miyagi series now is a very cool RPG. Yeah. Getting to watch more people play that game is like, damn, I really need to sit down and play that someday. God, it looks so good. It looks so fucking good. I'm about to sleep. Very tired, but not bad. Damn, you should sleep more. Honey, sweetie, you should sleep more. Be like what I cannot be and sleep more. I'm into his hole, Petty, all right? He has a giant hole there welcoming for 1 to 5 people. Why would I say no? His ball is down there. We're balls deep in his hole. Demon City Shinjuku English dub. I'm not familiar with that one. Mood. Do tell. Doesn't mean they powerful. Oh no. Is weather okay? Or is it just it happened type of thing? Where it says it in a New York accent. Fuck yourself, old man. If I had that with a clip, I'd be happy with it. That rules. Hole, you say? Balls deep, even. Yeah, innuendo in mine. Whatever else about my endo. And getting into it. How could that possibly be? Years ago, the one that you know as Zio and I sought this honor. He was calm, cool, cold. I'm, well, me. We are fire and ice. He told me he'd win by any means necessary, and he tried. My manner nearly did me in, but in the end, I was chosen. Is this actually a past Phantasy Star as well? Is Zio in a previous Phantasy Star? Do we know if he's evil sexual or not now? Because that seems like I think that sells it. He's evil sexual now. He swore we'd regret it. I'd helped create a monster. I felt only I could contain it. Oh, so that's why you ended up on Motavia then. Come to think of it, how'd you even get in there? Espers possess many secrets of Algol, yet aren't all-knowing. I took it upon myself to stop him, alone, and I was prideful. Pride can cost you what you hold most dear. You show me how wrong I was, Rudy. Rudy. God, it's so weird. Chaz. It's Chaz. So, it's time I tell you. Since ancient times in Algol, there's been a vicious cycle. World-threatening calamities occur every 1,000 years. It's kind of fucked up, actually, that they're on time every time, and you can't get someone to meet you for lunch. We discovered it because it's a personification of evil called Dark Force, resurrects at the end of every millennium. And every time it's happened, a singular hero and cohorts have bravely... You can't say a singular hero! A singular hero is some fuck-up wads show up. One hero and some other people, I don't know, we're not really picking about the rest of them. It's like, well, they also have to be strong enough to help kill a Dark Force god, right? It really could be anybody. It could be that guy over there. It could be that gal over there. It could be a fucking cat. We don't know. Dog, it could be anybody. We're not picky about this. Have bravely defeated the evil, ensuring 10 centuries of peace. When we says magic on Motavia, I knew the cycle was repeating. But we definitely did defeat Dark Force at Kuron, and Algo is still experiencing one calamity after another. So what's going on? Algo was shaken up during the last cycle. The forces of darkness corrupted the entire system. Worse, they destroyed Palma, our center of science, philosophy, culture, and government. Well, one of those we didn't need. The delicate balance between maintained here and all progress Algonians had made was damaged forever. This could all be a result of that catastrophic event, and the black energy wave still hasn't subsided. Are you saying that Dark Force is still behind all of this? That I can't say for sure. But I do know this. The root of all evil is not yet destroyed. The only thing to do is to persist and defeat it. I have chosen you, Rudy. Me? I have chosen you as well as this generation's hero, to fight the inevitable, decisive battle. What? Why me? I've sensed that you're a man of potential, Rudy, and Alice believed in you. We'll soon see. And look, Alice is also dead. My first choice is gone. You weren't my first choice, Rudy. You were like third. What happened to the second guy? Well, we're not talking about him either. Alice believed in you. We'll soon see if our judgment was correct. Jeez, no pressure. Thanks. Well, that's the story. Sorry I kept it a secret all this time. I know a legend shouldn't mock heroes about their heights. Yeah, among your other unlutz-like qualities. Anyways, we've got to go to Garbic Tower. That's where the answer lies, in the heart of battle. I hope Raja is coming up with a new bad pun to occupy himself. Carnivorous trees absorb all who attempt to pass, but the burning light of the Eclipse Tower can destroy them. So our destination is decided. It's off to Corona Temple. The Chief Desirun Temple is located in the mountain valley, west of here. We're off. Come on, Rudy. Quit looking so dumbfounded. How disappointing that Lutz could be so insensitive. Sorry, the stage's influence only goes so far with me. Alas. So Lutz, he was a character from the first Phantasy Star. Okay, so I do remember Lutz from the first Phantasy Star. He also appeared in 2, as well as Phantasy Star 2 as well. Phantasy Star 2, we learned Lutz was put into Kyrajig as suspension for 1,000 years and awakened to help deal with that game. Okay, but Smite came too far damage from the Kyrajig sleep leading to the method you see before you. Okay, he's like, yeah, I ain't doing that again, dog. Like, god damn, that fucking sucks, bro. Let's not do that once more. I pray for your safety. Happy endo. We all enjoy it. And yeah, we all deserve a happy endo, that's right. And Dorgok. Everyone also deserves a happy one as well. Look, we're not stopping at the end. Or are we? Alright. Enough enticing me. It's time to go do some work. Solve some problems. How broke am I? I'm doing okay. I think I should probably still go by the city, though, at this point here. Just for, one, getting the Ryuku there, first and foremost. And to see what I can buy from the city. I still haven't found that dog from earlier. I still haven't found that freaking dog. Okay, there we go. Oh my god, I just looked at the tank, and there's like a little face on there. Whenever we get back to the overworld, I'm gonna point out the face. Alright, there we go. Yeah, there's like a little face on the tank. He just looks so happy to be there. Look at this little guy. He's just so happy. He's just like, yeah, you know what? Things are pretty good right now, if I do say so myself. Chilling in the snow with some of my best friends. Hanging out. This is great. I'm happy. I'm happy. Yeah, that's me. Just happy to be here. Do you have any idea what's going on? Absolutely not. No, I'm just happy to be here. They could have kept me in your inventory and just like really would have never talked, but no, this is great. Yeah, what's going on? You have some idea what's going on. I'm sure you have a full, absolutely understandable idea of everything that's going on in Nier right now. If I ask you what's going on in Nier, you're like, I can draw you a map. I'm sure there's no confusion whatsoever. Mood. Yeah, I see you there. All right, I think this is where I want to go. Yeah, Jut. Or is this where I want to go? This is where I want to go. The town of Jut. Wait, there's no time for this. Nice things. Look at the weather. Yes, this is where I want to go because there's a big temple here. Yeah. Okay, this is where I want to go. And we have to enjoy the town while it's here. Which I thought there was a shop in here. Maybe there's not a shop in here. Oh, no, there it is. I'm just stupid. I'm stupid and I'm impatient. The worst combination of all time. So you're PNG tuber, inspired by my Twitch name. 40-something magical girl who's just tired. 10 out of 10. That's so good. That is so good. I cannot wait to see this. Please tell me when you are going live. But yeah, Rune won the tournament. Won the Shonen tournament, become Lutz. Lutzy son of a bitch. I'm sorry, the fun was there and I had to say it. I had to break my social creed to be able to say it. Alright. So Laconia sword, I can afford basically one. Right now, he has the fire sword, right? Yeah. I do not think I need to get the Laconia sword right now. I think overarchingly the flame sword is still better, so I'm not gonna get that. I think I'm gonna get her the claw though, because I don't need to buy her. Well, she has thunder right now, and I have thunders anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I can equip it later. I think for her, I'm gonna. So I'm pretty sure I do want fire for this next tower. I think. Oh yeah, Kira uses slicers. Never mind. I might just get her a slicer, a nicer slicer, instead of making her cast spells, because she has a spell rod right now. I believe. No, she has a slicer. Never mind, she's good. She doesn't need shit. Alright, claw time. And if I need to switch it to thunder, then I will do as such there. You call me a magical woman. I'm magical girl. Do I say I'm not? That could be your big bit, actually. Like, if you're trying to make a character style PNG tuber, and you want to have a character niche right there, and you still want to make yourself like hella anime, that'd be perfect. That'd be perfect. It's like, I am a magical girl until I say I'm not. Magical girl is a spirit, not an age. That'd be so good. That'd be so good. All right, you got your shield on. We're keeping the plasma field on you for a while. We want the Laconian Claw over your Thunder Claw. Silverfang is staying on for the rest of the game, by the way. I don't know why anyone would ask, but it's staying on for the rest of the game. Because it is a light element, and a lot of things are weak to light in this game. You basically almost never want to take it off, and I'm sure people will be like, oh, well, on this boss to take it off, but I don't know. I don't know this. I don't know them like that, you know? Alright, let's see here. What do you got for me? What are you wearing right now? Silver Mail! Ew! You also have Psycho Mail, and you have the... Oh, it doesn't really matter for you, because we'll find your armor a little bit later, so... Reflect Shield. Alright, Kira can do shields, but I'm gonna have her use Slicers for now, anyways, because I'm broke. I'm gonna give this to Rudy, because he's been freaking dying at any way, shape, and form possible. Yeah, an Icer Slicer. That's right, Elfie. The Icer Slicer. I hope there's an Ice Slicer in this game. There isn't. I'm pretty sure there isn't, I should say. But damn, if there's an Icer Slicer, I'd be so happy. I'm getting rid of some stuff just for the sake of getting rid of some stuff. I have so many die mates. I might die mate. But yo, Elfie, how you doing? Good to see you. How are you faring today? I'm probably the first person ever to pull that joke. I have 3 Thunderclaws, actually. Why do I have 3 Thunderclaws? Oh, did I fuck up last time? I mean, clearly I have 3 Thunderclaws. I guess we'll just take out the Thunderclaw here. Because I only need 1. Should be fine. And that should give me enough to give me a Reflect Mail, barely. So Rudy stops freaking dying. He stops chazzing it up. But yeah, tired, but alright. Hell yeah. That's the good stuff right there. I'm also tired, but I'm good. I'm actually good. I slept a long time yesterday. I also cooked a lot yesterday too, and I think that was healing to the soul. I think I hit like a 3 factor yesterday, despite like not feeling well. Whereas like at the first part of the day, I was like, I'm just not feeling well to go back to sleep. Like it's just not happening. I slept on the couch because I kept having to run to the bathroom all night, so I just wasn't feeling good. So I was like, I'm gonna sleep on the couch tonight. So that wasn't comfortable sleep in the first place. And my wife still has to go to work at like 5 a.m., 6 a.m. So, you know, she didn't want to wake me up. I'm like, I have to get up. I have to move. So I got up, I begrudgingly put the contacts in, and I sat there like in front of like the computer for a bit, just like, can I stream today? And I'm like, the answer is just no. I'm not feeling good. So I did some other work that needed to be done. I left some things undone at work before I was taking my vacation. So I did that. Did the stuff I needed to do for GDQ Juneteenth stuff, and that was great. And then I actually cooked a bunch as well. And then I tried sitting down and watching shows, and I just, like, any moment I stopped moving on the couch, I was out. I was out like a light. Like, all right, look, it's like 7 p.m. and I'm clearly not going to survive today. I'm so dead today. All right, one reflect mail, please. We can sell the silver mail as well. That'd be great. So yesterday was good, but I did make some Philly cheesesteak style mushrooms, is what I would call them. So now we have Philly's cheesesteak mushrooms, which I will be having for lunch here in a couple hours. So the milk can go. Yes. Yes. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to actually have a protein shake after I worked out earlier. Will you all be mad at me if I take like 3 minutes to make a protein shake and then drink it on stream for like 5 minutes? Yeah, it was rough. It was rough. But I'm not dead. Yet. Let's see. Save that really quickly here. Of course not. How dare you? Oh my gosh. In the anime core wa zombie desu ka? Is this a zombie? The main character is a boy who accidentally stole Magical Girl's powers and transferred a Magical Girl completion for your costume? 10 out of 10. I haven't seen the show yet. 10 out of 10. I love it. That's great. That's amazing. Dreamer, entertain me. Don't leave. I'm leaving you, Callie. It's not you. It's me. But I'm coming back in a bit here. So like, give me like a few minutes here. I'll turn on the break screen so you can hear like one song, and then I'll be back in a second here. Whoop.
It's time to talk about the Hammer Brothers. It probably goes without saying that if this happens in a run, it's an immediate reset.
Y'all gonna have to turn the lights down, man. Turn the lights down. Y'all shining too much.
Nah, fam, we only getting started. Yeah, I got the light. You got the light. We got the light. What you know about it? So much light. More light than a spike in your power bill. Or a match when it strike, we devour ill. They don't know how to feel. Their minds cripple, mental gangbangers. Never saw losers, but we game changers. Rearrange strangers with the Rickens. Next mission, bring the light to your home, electrician. I've been grinding since the basement. If you know, you know, man, you not adjacent. I'm in a league of my own. My soul speaking through poems. Both your speakers are blown for my songs. Let's get it on. I'm ready for the challenge. The academy of dark and light is all about balance. Life's never perfect. Beauty runs deeper than the surface. Album won't sell, but the soul not for purchase. Birth this ill style with mild symptoms against them ecstatic. I'm a shock to the system. Warrior, battle scar, get these bars hard. Thus became an offer.
Well, I clicked mute. It didn't mute, so you probably heard me shaking my shake around, shaking that thing up, and me talking to myself. But that's okay. I'm back. Yes, apple pie, protein shake. That's good stuff right there. Thank you for your patience. Greatly appreciated. I am rolling over my wires here. Shake, shake. I need to play Mischief Makers again someday. I don't know when, but someday. All right, delicious. I was about to use the N like an absolute buffoon. How much money do you want for this N anyway? Welcome, this is the N. 750. Get bent. Get out of here. I have literal technology that will revive me to full for no good for free, but for no good reason as well. Bit by bit, because the expensive I want to be expensive once they're all in. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. Do you have someone in mind who you're looking, like you like their style and you're going to ask them to do it specifically, or you're still shopping that around out of curiosity? Not asking for me. I can't do art. Let's be clear. I'm not trying to shill myself in this conversation. I mean, unless you want bad art, I can do that. But no, I don't do art. I watch other people do art, and I go, wow, everyone's so cool. Talking about the temple, some time ago, there was a fella who kept making awful jokes all the time. I haven't seen him around lately, but I really liked him. I also really liked him, and the game only gives me like an hour with him, which is bullshit. Fucking hate it here, dog. Fuck your planet. Fuck your planet except for Raja. They were doing fine. Ooh, I can get Trimates now, though. I'm not gonna get them, because I don't think I need them. But, you know, fuck 'em. Yeah, shake, shake, yo, shaking that thing. Yo, that cat's doing it. Let's fucking go. To the southwest, don't be silly. There's a wall of ice around. You can never get through. Yeah, I don't think I can. Maybe just Magic Girl fan art. Oh, fuck, yeah, let's go. And I'm paying like whatever because he's really good. Yeah, exactly. Don't let him undersell himself. I say this lovingly as a friend, as a person who is a friend to many artists, where I sit there and they say, like, is this amount fair? And I'm like, you tell me. Is this amount fair? If I had infinite money, which I don't, mind you, but if I had infinite money, is this an amount that you would charge me because it'd be fair to your time, and I have to whittle it out of them all the time? Like, you tell me. I don't know how fast you can draw. I can estimate, and I trust you to tell me, but I also trust that I have to whittle it out of you every single time. And then I'll pay extra on top of it. Because that's the only way a tip fucking works, if it's on top of the service. Let me give you a tip. I don't say it like that, but I should. What was I doing? I was getting the ice maker machine, right? I'm not gonna do that quite yet. I'm gonna actually walk around on foot. I feel like there's something I want to do before I go this way. Oh, room cannon attack, right? Hit him with the gra. Phantasy Star IV, if you're a fan to see a star for streaming, you too can subscribe to Boix for low cost of $5.99 a month. Did you know that Boix really enjoys Toonami and is playing a bunch of games affiliated with any animes that were shown on Toonami or shows that were shown on Toonami? And you can check him out by clicking that button above. That's the Boix special, baby. Let's go. What up, Boix? How you doing? Good to see you, fam. Rue's leveled up. Damn, motherfucker gets announced as Lutz and immediately gets stronger. Wow. What a guy. What a guy. All right, I think I know what I want to do. There was that other dungeon that is a fake dungeon. It's a bonus dungeon, I should say. Where they go in there like, oh, I guess the problem is the tower. I think you can still do it afterwards, honestly. Well, actually, I don't know. I don't know if you can do it afterwards, I should say. I assume you can still do the extra bonus dungeon afterwards. But basically the whole dungeon is there is like, well, we need to go here to fix the problem with the, whatchamacallit, the snow and everything. And then, like, Rajas is like, it's not the problem. The tower is. And they're like, okay, you silly yuck fuck, whatever. Whatever, your backwater planet, son of a gun, whatever. And then they go in there, they finish the dungeon. He's like, I've been telling you all, it's the fucking tower. What the hell, man? What? Why won't you all listen to me? Fuck. A lot of cool people streaming earlier today. Take it all Saturday. Wonder why? It could be anything. It could be anything. In my case, it's not because of Trans Am, though. My case is because I'm going to an anime convention for a day. Going to an anime convention for a day, and then I'm going to a Guilty Gear XR tournament on Sunday. So I'm going to be gone all weekend. What up, Chocolate Dave? Good to see you as well. How's it going? What was I doing? Let's go to the tower. I thought that, or the forest. The forest is in the, I have the map things out here. It's northeast of some town. I don't think I need to go to whatever's down here, though, then, do I? What's down here, then? My brain's not clicking on what's actually down here. So hold on a sec. What's down here? This isn't a tower, right? This is the weapon plant. Wait, actually, no, this is good. What on earth is this place? This is a weapon plant's mother brain constructed. For a long time, it was an unnecessary facility, so all its functions were shut down. But according to orders from Kuran, it seems it has been producing automatic weapons for about half a year. Great, more high-wire ancient tech that we have to deal with? No, when Zelen recovered, the production of weapons ceased. There should be no problem leaving this place as is. I think this is the place where I get something good for, Ren, I believe. Let's just do it anyway. Fuck it. Let's go. We're running here. And when Sketchy Style, where it says Rakugakis or whatever they're called, I can't remember it. Full magical in like 3 hours. Complete with a watercolor full and brush. Really, he's really good and really fast. He was a legend. Does he have a website out of curiosity? I would love to see his art. I love seeing the arts. As I gesture wildly to the right side of my screen, your left side of the screen, where I have all the arts I can possibly fit there that within reason. And that's not discounting the whole, swath of folders of arts that I have on top of everything else at the beginning of the stream. Yeah, what the hell? You're right, yeah. What the hell? I could be watching Boix right now. That's not true. I cannot be watching Boix right now. Boix is literally right here. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. It is so much damage.
Good morning, streamer Udo.
Yo, good morning, streamer 20 for 80-20. Damn. I don't know why I said it like that. I caught myself off guard, too. How you doing, friend? Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one. Hopefully you're taking a day off as well and making a long weekend. Well, what's going on? Thank you so much for your continued support. I greatly appreciate it. 82 days is a lot of freaking days. I don't know what to do with that amount of days. I can't hold it in a single basket anymore. 82 is the limit. That's it. I can't hold anymore. It's over for me. But it's good to see you, friend. Also, damn, boys, a dog roll getting in with the early morning stream. How you doing? Good to see you. Oh, no, that means you grandiaed. Anyways, how you all doing? Yeah, it's me, it's Ryudo. I'm your mostly retro game streamer on twitch.tv.com. Out here playing Phantasy Star IV until it is done today, which will be a very long stream. It'll be a very long stream as a result of that, because I still have quite a ways to go in this game, but nonetheless, I'm excited to do it. But how you doing as well? Good to see you all. Thank you for bringing some real golfers over here. And actually, before I get into the bonds of battle, let me just go ahead and the voice of Dog, who is currently playing through Grandia right now, and I've been hanging out as much as I possibly can for every Grandia stream, because Grandia is a fantastic game, one of my favorites of all time, and I'm sad I couldn't have been there, but it's fine. I know what's going on. All right, Ren got hit like a freaking tank. Like, dear God, Ren got fucked up. What I need to do is, I need to redo this one. This is what I need to redo. Actually, I need to redo this as well, don't I? Yeah, I need to redo this one. Because I want Rin and Kira to go first. And then I want Rune to do the Gra. And then I can have Rudy and Rika attack afterwards. And then also for this one, I need to redo it, but it'll be a little bit easier because I can just do Rin and Kira. Is it Kira or Kyra? How do you all say it out of curiosity? And then Rune can wash up the end with, like, to keep him cheap, but accessible. Whatever. I'll do a G-Watt, honestly. That'll be fine. I'm gonna let it go. He can cost some monies. It's okay. Mandatory day off day. Oh, fuck yeah! That's nice! Wait, good to so I can donate some stuff and run some other risks? Hell yeah, that's the good stuff. She wants some most shit sucks. Wait for some furniture to come in. You know what you should do today while you wait for your furniture to come in? You do not have to do that. 20, also for a second brain cell, I did want to ask you something. I forgot that I wanted to ask you something, but now I'm saying it out loud, so hopefully one of us remembers. We'll see what happens. Stop hitting Red! I think there's actually something in here. It's like, oh, you're a robot. We need to fuck you up, fam. Oh my god. Oh my god. Everyone's fucking chassing it up. Kill him. Kill it. Oh no, it's strong as water. Ah! All right, let's see if I can just get the hit in here before I get McMurdered. 71, double slash. 157, because once again, elemental strength. Well, actually, she has Thunderclaw on right now, right? No, she doesn't have Thunderclaw on. That was without Thunderclaw. Case in point. Yeah, she wants Thunderclaw on. I probably want to... Did I set up a macro for the Thunderclaw? I don't think I did. I got lazy. Okay. Here's what I'm going to do, actually. This would probably be good for the area. I'm going to have Rin attack. I'm going to have Kyra attack. Kyra. You say Kyra, okay. And Kira as well. Okay, so good. Me switching between the two of them is not gonna confuse anybody. Because I'm inconsistent, if anything else. Consistent streamer, inconsistent pronouncer. Alright, then I'm gonna have Rika attack, and then I'm gonna have Rudy use the Thunderclaw. Okay, I'm like, I had to make sure there's like no other Thunderclaws I'm supposed to be able to use, and then Rune can use, oh god. I think Gravity is the best choice, honestly, for this section, if I remember correctly. Let's do Graw. Let's just do Graw. Actually, let's not do Graw. It's too late. I've already put it in. I'm too lazy now. Also, thank you, by the way, Sailor Mood. I opened it up and then I minimized it. I got distracted. Oh my god, yeah. Like, these are freaking gorgeous. Dear God. I didn't realize that I needed this in my life. I'm like, I might need to commission this. I might need to be put into a magical girl style. My god. Yeah, if that's just a quick style, like, damn. Yeah, like, absolutely cooking. Alright. Hey, Ren, don't fucking die. Recover. Just free recovery. God, Ren's so good. Alright. Okay. In that case, let's do Rune. Oh, not Rune. Kira. G-Rez, Rudy, or Chaz, because he kind of chazzed it up over there. And then... Oh, no. Does no one have SAR except for Rika now? I think so. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I am Rin, which makes it really odd when you imagine Rin. You're so strong and powerful, Rin. Might be referring to one, both. Who knows? We'll never know. It's impossible to know. Obviously, I mean both. Yeah, Chibis or Chibis, depending on your region. Ah! Who put the fucking robots in front of the computer? Oh, I double tapped on accident. That was bad hand usage. Rika's almost dead as a result. Don't worry, I got this. They're totally gonna die. Ow, we're dead. Ow! Ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ah, ooh, ah. My bones. Alright, we got one down at least, but like, I feel like I don't know if I want to race to kill them all, or let's race to kill them all. Actually, no. Here's what I'm gonna do. I mean, yes, I'm racing to kill them all still, like, yes. But like, my all healer is dead, so I'm gonna try to use reverse, whatever it's called, while at the same time trying to kill them. Because they're pretty close to death. I just don't know how close to death they are, and how fast each person is gonna go in that order, since I'm manually entering it in. Alright, Rika's dying. But don't worry, I got you. I got you, baby girl. I'm gonna resurrect you from death. I'm gonna give you a little smooch on the nose. And we'll make our way out. Alright. Rika, do a G-Sar. Yeah. That's fine. And then give me a skill here, Ren. Excellent. Love that for me. We're gonna go. The Grandia is a good game, I know. Honestly, funny enough, it's always funny about how long it takes for someone to actually play through Grandia, and then they're like, wait a second. It's like, yeah. What do you mean, wait a second? What do you mean? Ryuta's been there the entire time. What do you mean, wait a second? All right, let me use the Thunderclaw setup here. The attack Thunderclaw setup. God, fucking chazzing it up, Ren. It takes just one funny little Y to screw everyone up. It's great. Yeah, boomerang him. Is this me I'm missing out on? Oh, yes, it is. There's a chibi artist, a video of a chibi artist. Oh, wait, I'm stuck in here, aren't I? So I didn't press the button. Who says it like that? He's like, I don't know how you pronounce this, like Chibis or Chibis, depending on your region. I'm sure Boix has a video and can link it in. Okay. This now makes it go the other way, yes. But yeah, it's been a long time, which is like on top of everything. I was like, damn, like the sketch art just really hits home for me. I don't know. It just, something about the lightness of it all. It's like, I'm satisfied looking at that. That is good. That is the good stuff right there. Hero, you have a lot of juice, honestly. I'm gonna make you do a little bit of heavy lifting out here. Res on Rika. Because apparently this place is kicking my ass, so it's gonna take me a while to grow into the big boy pants. Just do that, man. Randomly in the booty ass of Washington. The booty ass of Washington. That is, I want to start saying the booty ass of places more often now. Yeah, Ryudo is Ryudo, which is how everyone misspells my name. So whoever Ryudo2 uses keeps getting free subs from mostly Chocolate Tape. Actually, how's this flare sword, dude? Honestly, my dexterity. Not enough to make it a motion, honestly. So we'll just keep using Thunderclaw here. Yeah, but G for them, just so I don't have to worry about keeping him alive, and then shoot him as well, Rin. Yeah, chai buys, burgers and guys. My favorite. Yeah, he's been there for over 20 years. Alright, we'll just Thunderclaw them. Maybe that's why I wanted 2 Thunderclaws, actually. I just completely forgot about that. It doesn't matter. Does not matter. It's okay. Cool elevator time. Neat. Yeah, Grandia 2 is an amazing game on Dreamcast. I played it on PS2, actually. My first time I played it. Well, I had a Dreamcast. I just didn't know it was on Dreamcast at that time. And so I played it on the PS2. And it was a great game. I fell in love with it. If you couldn't tell. The Plasma Launcher. I think that's another multi-attack thingy. Oh my god, Metabot.
We're in outer space. What do you want for lunch?
Could you get me a vegetarian Philly cheesesteak, please and thank you? I have that on the mind after I mentioned it earlier, and I'm like, damn, I could go for one of those right now, but, you know, that's a tomorrow problem. And by tomorrow, I mean, like, an hour or two from now problem. Metabot, thank you for the 59 days of subscription. Almost 2 months of just straight up being the coolest gamer of all time and supporting electronic sports. How you doing, Metabot? Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one. Alright, how's my health doing? Since, like, once again, this place is kicking my ass. Like, bad. This place is kind of doing me in here. I think I'm not supposed to be here quite yet. Alright, elevator back. Right, Udo. Oh my gosh, yeah, Dampier, yeah. No one. That's the one I'm like. That's why I cook with so much garlic, because I need to keep my brother away. Can't be fucking around, honestly. You know, it's just dangerous for me. Ooh. I was just saying the spelling of Ryudo, the Ryudo name, and the mistaken identity of giving out subs. I believe that's how it's being misspelled. R-Y-U-U-D-O instead of R-Y-Y-U-D-O. Yeah, Grandia 2 is cool on either system, but unfortunately it's one of those things where it's just like, Dreamcast was a better system for it overarchingly. And then people will say, well, Dreamcast is the better system, so therefore the other systems that is on is absolute trash. And it's just like, it's not. If you don't know the differences or you're not looking for specific things, it doesn't make the game unplayably bad or anything like that most of the time. It's just like, it's just on a different system and it's not as good as the other one. So I've heard many people just say like, oh, the re-release of Grandia, don't play it on the new re-release, it's terrible. It doesn't do like all these graphical things correctly. It's like, yeah, but is it good? Is the game still good? And the answer is like, yeah. Some things are wrong with it, but the games are still good. Like, the golfers are still extremely good from a Raven Loon. Yo, what up, Raven Loon? Good to see ya. Thank you for bringing some real golfers over here. Happy to have you. I'm gonna hit these robots with a Thunderclaw just for you, buddy. How you all doing? Name's Ryudo, mostly retro streamer on twitch.tv.com. Oh my god, Chaz is dying. The Chaz fandom is dying. Quick, give me your credit card numbers to save the Chaz fandom. He's fucking dying. Oh, he's okay. All right, I won the battle, and now I can give a shout out to a Raven Loon. What were you up to this morning? Since I did not get to see. Since, we can start after me here. Yeah, rip roast if you're a true Chazzer. Well, but hold on, before you Chaz me. All right, let's see here. Oh man, I might need to restart this dungeon. Like, I am definitely here too early. I am getting my ass redeemed. I'm getting my ass clipped for box tops and getting sent off for a cheap $10 prize that will die in about 2 days. All right, let's go. We'll be okay. It's chibi, but I say chibi anyway because I'm an English speaker. Yeah, you should. You should say anything in a funny way just because it's funny and no other reason. That's all you need in this life here. Yeah, Grandia is cool in every system, though. To get back all to it, though. What does that make those in outer space? Yeah. It might be space vegetarian Philly cheesesteaks, but I mean, I'm not gonna be too picky. I also have space for a vegetarian Philly cheesesteak. Yeah, the Ryudo alt. Absolutely evil. This video is absolutely this artist is like what? Well, welcome to the brain hive now. Hope you enjoy. Yes, this game is good. No game is good. Video games as a whole are bad. What up, Low Sleeves? How you doing? All right, there we go. Hell yeah, let's go. The Chaz fandom is saved. We did it. We did it, everybody. Thank you, Sailor Moon, for saving the Chaz fandom. The Chaz music. Not to be confused with Chiz music. From Star Wars. Keep forgetting what I was doing, so I can go back to the joke. What the fuck am I doing? I picked up something. The gun. That's what I was looking at. The plasma launcher. I do not remember if this is an all attack or not. I think it's lasers that are. Well, considering his attack power, it's probably not an attack all. So I think we want to keep pulse laser on. But let me just make sure. Let me just make sure before I get too ahead of myself. Got more Elasta armor though. Or you got elastic gear. Elastic armor. I think elastic gear can only be used by... Oh, no, never mind. No one can use... Okay, I guess it's just, yeah, Ren stuff all overarchingly. Okay, well, there we go. Elastic gear, elastic armor, we're good to go. Repair kit, yippee! Wait, what? It just keeps giving you repair kits? I thought it was just a one and done. I just had an idea, like, I wonder if the left side also gives me more repair kits. I didn't realize you could just get repair kits for free. This entire game, not that it mattered anyway, like, Ren barely ever died in my first playthrough, but I did not realize you could just get repair kits like that. God damn. That's about space vegetarian cheesesteak. I mean, Metabot is going to space, so, you know, they asked if we want anything, and I said, that's probably much what I want. But I have an Earth version of it, if you're interested. I can offer you that one. It's made with mushrooms instead of, well, steak. And it's very good. It's very good. Keep Ren from early power creep. God damn. Yeah, I didn't realize. I don't think I did this then. I actually don't think I did this. I'm now in retrospect, I'm like, I don't think I did this. I don't think. I'm questioning myself now. I don't know. I don't know anymore. What do I know? Yeah, I can pass you the recipe for the mushroom Philly cheesesteak. It's very good. It's very, very good. This time I took to caramelize the onions in a Chinese cooking oil that I made the other week. And so it's slightly spicy, more aromatic, slightly sweeter in a different way than just like, you know, caramelizing the onions. It's good. It's way, way good. Give it to me. I miss cheesesteaks. Abso-freaking-lutely. Oh, I had the art still open. Hell yeah, this is the good stuff right here. All right. There we go. Vegetarian mushroom Philly cheesesteak. Here you go. Obviously, alter the recipe however you want to, but I would say this is one of those times where the base recipe actually does a pretty good job. I like adding garlic to it, the mushroom base as well. So that's just me, but it's good. It's just way good. Yeah, I want to start emoting this. Yeah, I mean, it might cost you a little bit, but I'm sure we can get you one of those. I love these elevators that just don't lead to anything. You can just actually walk that path if you really wanted to. All right, so we should be done here. Yeah, maybe I just didn't do this the first playthrough. How do I get over there, anyway? I must have just be able to go left instead of right. But Oro the Morals, how you doing? Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one. We're all wondering, any new music you picked up? Actually, no. What's the last new music I picked up? I don't know, actually. I think the last albums I bought were the Chrono Trigger on vinyl OST, and then the Cassiopeia's albums. The car one, which I never remember the name of it because there's a car on it and it doesn't say the title anywhere easily. And then the Mint Jams. And I've been rocking the Mint Jams because Mint Jams is definitely like their overall best favorite album for me. Yeah, I had to pull a trigger on Chrono Trigger because I sat there for a bit and like, I can't afford this right now. But am I going to regret it if I don't get... Yes, 100%. Yes, absolutely. I've been looking for Chrono Trigger the entire time. But it's only been on bootlegs. So yes, I'm going to regret this if I don't buy it. And then I got it and I'm like... And I played it a lot. And I'm like, yeah, okay, we're all good now. Comparatively, Rika, how does your... I already have a Laconian Claw. Plasma Claw is weaker. Okay, so I can sell Plasma Claws then. And that should be good. Thanks, yeah, no problem. Happy, always happy to share good food with people. Always happy to talk good food with people. Always happy for food. Food's cool. Love food. Love me a food on a day that ends in day. There we go. Because when he's strong, probably you give him nothing, he's power crept. Really? And I'm wondering if maybe it's just because I played the game a little bit slower, obviously, that he rose to prominence. Okay, what is this? What is this? This is a burst rock unit. It is a wide-range semi-automatic weapon that fires heat energy burst. It is compatible with Rin units. It is compatible with Rin units? Is that with a question mark for some reason? I will install it now. Device installation complete. Commence rocket busting. Me, when I'm about done with sex. Commence rocket bust. I'm gonna post it in the comment section of recipe blogs. I'm going to substitute the cheese out for mineral water. Excuse me, recipe maker. I tried replacing this important ingredient with this other bullshit ingredient. It didn't work. What's your problem, dog? Why would you make your recipe like this? I don't get why this is happening. There's something wrong with this emulator, I think. It's just been happening with Now Minimat, and I'm like, okay, so maybe it's not just the controller that's causing problems. All right. So this is, all right, whoops, I'm gonna go to skill. Not skill, actually, I'm gonna go state, and then status. Okay, so I don't think I got this last time. I think I didn't do this area. Because I don't think I got Burst Rocket or Bist Ricket. So I think I actually missed this area last time entirely. Damn, even more secrets for Ryuto to discover. I love this for me. That's why you can play video games multiple times. All right. I'm still gonna walk out of this area because it's still great experience and I do not want to lose out on it, so that'd be good. The car was just called Cassiopeia. Oh, okay, gotcha, it's self-titled. That's why I don't know the name of it, that explains a lot. Well, rather, the name's on there. The title of the album is on there. It says Cassiopeia, I'm like, oh, well, that's the name of the band. That's it. When I just didn't realize that was also the name of the album. It's just self-titled. Stop! Fuck! Please! Please, it's kicking my ass. Well, New Japan's Fat John Samurai Champloo oh, they did a reissue? I'm so happy for you. That's so good. I bought the reissue from a few years ago. I bought like absolutely everything around that reissue a few years ago. So I have the entire collective of Samurai Champloo stuff and New Japan's albums as well. I just bought everything around. I'm like, I'm not gonna fuck around with this one. I want it. I have the money, thankfully, for once, so I'm gonna just grab it. So our game said character acts like DMC, multiple characters, including Ren. I would enjoy that probably. Like, real talk here. Sega is on some shit right now with making action games, character action games. I think they would do a great job with this. Obel, you're onto something positive. This rules. I love this idea a lot. What up, Obel? How you doing? Commence rocket bursting. Whoa. Hello, recipe author. I'm allergic to beans. Is there some way to make this 10 bean soup recipe? Me sweating. Here's use 10 types of mushrooms. You try not to lose face. 10 types of mushrooms. Damn, that'd actually be pretty good, honestly. Now I'm saying out loud, I'm like, damn, 10 mushroom soup? Hold on a sec here. This sounds really good. What, General Yeti? Hopefully you're having a good one as well. Happy Friday, everybody. All right, we good? Let me throw one more since I'm on my way out. Oh, never mind. She's almost out of the juice. Juiceless behavior. Oh, God. Help. Help. Say bees, but I use the summer bomb by babies instead. That's fine, right? Yeah, that's good. Everyone's gonna agree with me on this one, right? All right. Changing the juice? Nope. Well, I mean, yes, that's fine. I could walk the long way, but free me! Free me! Do I not get to change it back to the other way? No? Okay, fine. See if I care. Which I care a lot, actually. Alright, let's just blast this guy, honestly. With a full attack, we should be able to just do stuff. Oh my god, stop! We got the jump on him. I just need one other person to hit this dude. Like, come on. No irregularities. Oh my god. You're right. The worst part about Phantasy Star 4 lovingly is that if you need to face a wall and press a button, it will automatically make you swoosh against the wall once you hold up for too long against it. And so it's like, stop, please, I'm begging you. You need to upgrade Ren again to keep him viable for the rest of the game, but he does have other grips you can find later on. Yeah, I remember there's one other upgrade I found later on in the first time I played through the game. I can't remember what it is off the top of my head, but I do remember finding it. I'm like, oh, there's bonus stuff that you can also get for Ren. That's great. And I got one of them already, but I know there was another one later on, too, that I'm like, oh, yeah, that's great that I got this. Good. But I did not know this one existed, so I'm like, great. Actually, I'm glad to have discovered more stuff. Marissa Kirasame classic recipe. Is that the... There's a mushroom girl in Toho, right? That's who you're talking about? I think that's who. That sounds correct to me. Yeah, you are Kinoko. That's where my brain goes for references. She's the witch. Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down for me? Aren't they all witches? I thought they were all witches. Oh shit, I forgot the heal. Rudy's gonna die. Only one of them has the hats? Do you also know how little that narrows it down for me? I have no idea still about what Toho is. At some point later, maybe not this year necessarily, but ideally this year, I do plan on doing another shmup speed dating to find the next shmup I want to try to beat. Since I have been so graciously been given a partnership, I guess I'll call it, where they just gave me a bunch of their games, and they had a bunch of cave shooters in there. So I was like, oh hell yeah, you know what? I'm down for that. It's like, yeah, I'm like, oh yeah, one mission like Darius Burst, and that would be cool. And like, okay, well, here's all of our cave shooters. I'm like, or all of our shooter games that we have. Like, hey. Damn, this rules. This rules. So they hooked me up on it. So I have a bunch on Steam that like I can go through now. I'm super excited for it, and he was super excited for me to try it too. So I'm like, okay, well, hell yeah, let's go. But yo, what up, Justin? Hello, hi, Justin. Hello, how you doing? Good to see you, fam, and Ryuji as well. Good to see you. Hopefully, you both are having a good one. Happy Friday, friends. I hope that today is treating you pretty good, and hopefully, you have a long weekend ahead of you. All right, Rudy almost died like 15 times in a row. I'm surprised he didn't die. Actually, he should have. He should have died. Taken from the Street Fighter cartoon. Quote. But you were supposed to die. He's hanging in there, so good. You have 5 party members, tier list them, please. You know, that's a good question. Rika's an S tier. I think that does not need to be said almost. But yeah, Rika's S tier. She's super strong. She gets the light dagger, so she's able to do light damage. One of the few characters who can do that in this game in its entirety. And also she's very cute and or sexy, depending on how you like to see her. Oh, I see where I ended up now. Okay, I get what happened now. Okay. I'm like, did I make it this way? I now have mapped out the area. So Rika's absolutely an S tier. An S tier actually as well. I'd say Ren, honestly. Ren has been my backup guy. He can heal himself up to full. He has like 20 self-heals, and if you use a repair kit on him, he also gets fully healed. He cannot be healed by normal means, like with any of your other spells, but that's absolutely okay because he's also a tank on top of everything. He has an all-out attack. He also has some of the strongest singular attack weapons, which I need to give him out his all-out attack again. He's just all-around good. He's very, very strong. I like him. In A tier, Rune is an A tier. He just has, he's a spellcaster. He's good. He's a little bit pompous, but, you know, he comes to acceptance of, like, you know, I know the way I am. I know it caused problems, and I'm coming to accept that. This is the way I am. And it makes him a very good character arc. Instead of just being, like, goofy, lackadaisical guy, he knows how he is, and he says, look, I'm taking responsibility for fucking things up. I should have been more serious about it. I gotta be better. So I put him in the A tier. And in B tier, I'm gonna put Rudy / Chaz. He's straightforward. He's basic. I like him. Whatever. I also like yelling, stop fucking chazzing it up every time he misses. And then finally, in C tier is Kira or Kyra. I don't know. I don't feel too strongly to her. I know there's fans of her in the crowd, but I don't feel very strongly towards her, honestly. She is very okay. She is very there, but people like the big sister character, and I am not a big sister character person in the first place. So I'm kind of just shrugging. It's like, you're there. You're invited. You're invited to the party, but you're not invited to the cookout. How about a coffee? It sucks. Most likely I will. Most likely. Do you not have the Monday off? Like, committed? Oh no, Ryuji. Ryuji, no. Was it kind of like all the games of Common Breakers Missing Game Tournament? Yeah. Have they started? Have they started already? Oh, I guess it is 10. So yeah, they probably didn't start actually. How's it so far in that case then? Since I'm clearly not watching it right now. And I assume Atomic Collider is not going to bust down the door and say, I just made them play blank. But it would be very funny if he did. It would be very funny if he did. Alright, so this is, yes, okay. And that's where it made switch left and right earlier. This is the exit. This one leads to the other switch on the other side. And then, yeah, okay. I got my quails in a square. Did I ever go left from here? I think I did, but let me, because I think that's a full circle, right? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Let's just go this way out here. I made it all the way through here. Ow! Hey! Cut it out, buddy! All right, Ren's taking no damage now. He's back, baby. He's so back. Ow. Ooh, ow. Rika's gonna die again. Oh my god! Stop using your guns to kill me! Let me start using my guns to kill you instead. Draw them. Quick draw, McGraw. Alright, this is actually a moment where I need to actually lock the fuck in. Actually, you know what? Fucking blast their asses. Be the master blaster. Oh my god, Runes broke too! Shit! Alright. We gotta really actually lock the fuck in. Oh, I don't have my skills open. I'm taking a guess here. I think Tandle hits them all. Do you have a skill that actually does something good? G-Heal. Does G-Heal work on dead people? I actually don't know. Alright. Hidden missiles. Jesus Christ, Ren, I did nothing, brother. You only get one of these? Thank God. That's not to protect you. That's to protect me. Alright, let's just get out of here at this point. Not Ryuker. Highness. Your Highness? They open with Son Goku Basura? Yes! Hell yeah! Did anyone know how to play out of curiosity? Because that's one of those games that there's an opportunity, there's a potential that someone knows how to play Sengoku Basara and or understands how the system works because they played Hokuto no Ken. And they're aiming for that. It's on the verge of death. That's what I'm not trying to do. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, game. I'm trying to get to my ice digger. Complaints Blight for killing his father. Blight for... You have any ideas that narrows it down though? Yeah! Actually, what I should be doing here is I should be using Rune to use a Ryuka. Oh my god, he's also Ryuka broke? Alright, fine. I will use the item, the telepipe, to use it to go to Tyler so I can use the free healing around the corner. If I got to a battle at that point, I would have cried though. There we go. It's hard not to S tier Ren after playing Ginger's Team. Yeah. It says I have not played other Phantasy Stars with Ren in them. I can't really, you know, add that to his score. I'm sure he's great, mind you, but I can't add to his score. But I mean, it's still saying a lot. He's just S tier below Rika. He's just the best he's the second best instead of the potential first best. I'm trying to save, that's what I'm trying to do. All right, there we go. Got 2 levels under my belt. All right, now we can go over to, I think it's Mies still. I think it's outside of Mies that we can get to the edible forest. It's not called edible forest, but it does eat asses. So, okay, hot dogs from the place called Jack's. Yo, what kind of hot dogs? Like just actual hot dog ass hot dogs? Lots of toppings on them. Are we talking like we're going to like, you know, boar dogs or gator dogs? I gotta know about your dogs, dog. There's train fighting. That's right. Love it. Love it when the trains fight. Yeah, but come on, Luigi, we're going in the pipe. Oh, gee, Mario, I don't know. This is not the character dynamics whatsoever. Of course, you try. Oh, that's true. Look, if you make it far enough into the tree, you get to the sweet stuff inside of them. Rudy's almost dead. I looked away for a second, and Rudy has taken somehow enough damage to almost die. And these shouldn't be strong enemies. That's the surprising part. These shouldn't be strong enemies. Rudy, I did give you the best equipment I could possibly get, right? I got you the reflect mail, right? Yeah, okay. Is it this titanium helm? Is that bad? Are you doing bad? Is that a bad? What the hell is... What is for? It's meant to be using combo with a fire spell. Ah, for shooting star. And that's probably why I don't know the usage of it. Which I should open up my combo list anyway. I was going to do that earlier. I was complaining about it earlier. And then I didn't open it up anyway. I still didn't do it. All right, now we're back. Especially since I have some stuff now. Like I have Tandle now. I know I have Tandle, so I can mix that with a lot of things. And I have Watt spells too. And Tandle. I think he only has one Tandle though, right? Rune, you have... Oh, sorry. You have 2 Tandles. And does Kira have a handle on the Tandle? No, she does not have a handle on the Tandle. Alright. So then let's do a macro. Let's remove this one. And we'll go ahead and put it as a... Let's see. So first I want... Does the order matter? I actually don't know. I've done... Every way I've done, I'm like, I don't actually know. Let's see. So Tandle is there, and Watt spell for Kira. Actually, do you have a Watt spell? No, you don't have a Watt spell at all, actually. God damn it. Why do you not have a Watt spell? You live in Watt. There's so much Watt around you. Just because it's frozen doesn't make it doesn't count. All right, fine. Let's see if I can. I don't have any Zan spells either, I don't believe. Kira does not have any Zan spells, right? No, she has Foy, and I don't believe that Rune has any Zan spells, right? He has Watt, Foy. Yeah, Watt, Foy, and Gra. I can do Hewn. That's true. I can do Hewn. And Kira can do... She has Flaily, right? Yeah, she has Flaily as well, so... We'll turn that on, because that'll be useful for this area. Then we can put Ren into there, and then we can do Rudy and Rika just attacking. There we go. There. They've done it. They've done it. I'm proud of them. I'm going to use a combo attack. Actually, he doesn't have Ephes yet. I don't think I saw that quite yet. Because once Ephes comes out, that becomes my mainstay. No, he does not have Ephes yet. Okay, cool. They don't get to make out quite yet, but soon. Black Panther footage is starting to surface. Oh, wait, there's a new Black Panther? I didn't know that. All right, just because we're here, I'm gonna make sure it works for one. Stop chazzing it up, bro! God! Fuck! Dude! And that's why combos are important. Oh my god, man. Get your shit together, Chaz. God, brother. Alright, look, fuck it. Just Ryuka me back to Tyler. Oops. I don't want to go into Tyler. I don't want to see Tyler. They're Kona sausages. Has a notable mask. Amazing. Amazing. Incredible. Hold on a sec. Browser too. Anyways, there we are. Amazing. I love this guy. He's great. Yeah, it has the notable floor take. The floor is 100% covered thanks to this dude. Yo, Madame Adversary, good to see you. How you doing, Mo? Hopefully you're having a good one. Living their best hog life. They're straight. They're cranking their hog live on Twitch. I'm so proud of them. A nice heat to them, and Jack is serving them on a bun with mustard. Oh, that sounds super good. Honestly, just straight up mustard on a hot dog. I realize I'm just a sicko, and that makes me very happy. I don't need anything else. I've become a mustard sicko as of late. Positive. All right, let me now try again. I'm going to Mies. I'm gonna start walking around. Oh, Black Panther for token. Oh, okay. I was like, is there a new Black Panther coming out? I didn't realize that. That's because it's not. There's not a new Black Panther movie. It's just Black Panther. There we go. Here's the fucked up forest. There we go. What's the trees? What are they doing? Oh no, fucked up trees. I need to use an item. I forgot which item it is. It's not the shortcake. It's fake. I don't need it. I have repair kits. Oh shit, what is it? Actually, shit, what is it? I did get the item, right? Or did I just pass by the storyline and then I just turned off my brain? I thought I needed to get something for it. Maybe I didn't grab it after all. I'm having doubts here. Let me go back here. Let me see if they say something about it before I get into the enthralls of fake battle. Room was less and low. We need a clear torch to make it past the Cornovius trees. Let's hurry ahead for Chrono Temple. Right, west of the Esper Mansion. That's what it was. That's what it was. I'm saying, like, something's wrong here. I skipped a step along the way. There we go. All right, let me just go straight to the Esper Mansion. I mean, I'm close to it, yes, but I might as well just transport over, honestly, at this point here. The Esper Mansion. He says, I tried to decide I can't go, though. That sucks. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But it means you can watch a lot of the footage at this point here. I think it's been 5 minutes, by the way. I kind of forgot I had the shades on. Actually, I legitimately forgot I had them on. That was some great value shades.
Oh, these sunglasses? You can't afford these sunglasses.
They're back on, baby. I gotta shield myself from the snowstorm, you know? Okay. Let me go ahead and first remember where the fuck they said it was. They said it was southeast, I believe. Or west of the mansion. Okay. Let's go. Now I can find the ice digger. And let's go places. Let's go. Is Mustard Slaw? Ooh, Mustard Slaw. Oh my god, yes. Oh, it is Shuri as well. Okay. That's double up good. Kind of bad at token though. The good kind of bad. You know, like bad ass. But I'm not saying that, you know, it has a bad ass. I'm trying to say that me trying to flirt. I am terrible at flirting. You know what? Fuck these guys, actually. I'll see you in hell. There's a Black Panthers. Nakanuma Hideki. Those remixes to there. The entirety of the country just nodding like, hey, yo, this guy's invited to the barbecue. Naganuma is absolutely 100% entirely invited to the barbecue. God damn, I keep trying to grab coffee and I don't have any. Ooh, I've never gotten snow blindness before. I've heard of it being a thing, and despite living in an area with a lot of snow, I've never gotten snow blindness, and it's like, ooh, God, terrifying thought, honestly. So my wife had a friend back in college who was trying to tough guy it up and didn't wear any sort of eye protection and has snow blindness affected like their vision for the rest of their lives now. And I'm like, scary, terrifying. Yeah, she looks great too. Damn, I'll have to look at some footage later. I mean, I'm sure it'll be all over Blue Sky anyway, so I'm not too worried about that. But I do need to peep that at some point. The vision was completely purple tinged, and my eyes were so red. Dear God, horrifying. No, thank you. I'm full. This is not the temple I have to go to, right? Yo, no, this is the temple I need to go to. It's all coming back to me slowly. My memory is all shuttling it together. It's like, okay, I remember the town. I remember there's a temple to the north of the town. And that's why I walked into that temple and like, okay, yeah, that's the temple I need, right? It's like, no. You need to go to the big temple. Welcome to the Girl Temple. We even welcome you, Palmans. In hubris, we built of one of Algol's 3 great towers. We converted it to our greatest temple out of repentance. I'm sure this is absolutely okay and nothing will go wrong with this. About ever being concerned though. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. That does make sense. Let me grab this. A soul atomizer. An item pack is full? No. Alright, let me use this diamate here. Yes. Yeah, I'd much rather have a Star Mister than anything else. Does anyone need any healing? No. Alright, let's just start discarding my diamates then. I have so many of these. And I should just be selling my actual items that I don't need, but I also didn't need like 500 diamates. Hopefully I won't need 500 diamates, that is, at least. I really hope I don't need it. Me giving it to Ren just to destroy it. Alright, Moondew. And a Trimate. Well, I just upgraded one of my diamates basically then. Hello. You may not go beyond here. Please go back. Alright. But I'll be back in a minute when I need to steal your other treasures. I mean, get permission to grab your other treasures. Why did they even let us in anywhere? We spent the entire game saying like, oh, we don't steal from other people. Steals from the entire temple anyway. Reckless flame we hold is truly beautiful. We swear to protect our last clip church till the end of days. Good luck with that. I hope it works. Yeah, the temple was the temple, you freaking buffoon. That's obviously the temple, but not the temple. What, you think this thing's a temple? No, it's a church. This is a mega church, not the temple. Turns on PlayStation 2. The temple. It's a sacred desert area. Usually lots of people come to visit, but recently there's been a snowstorm and visitors are few and far between. Oh, you don't say. Cool flame. The statue of flames. So this is an object of worship here, huh? They said it used to be a tall tower over there in the past, and it has some big role in Algol's history. Priest only says we built it too big and we got in trouble. We ain't at the Eclipse torch for something fierce, whatever we did. I feel like there's some show, like some cartoon show that I'm not thinking of right now that does like a joke exactly like that. It's like, no, this is what you're looking for. This is what you're looking for. It's just like a giant thing behind the normal thing. I can't remember what that is. I feel like there's some show that I'm thinking of though. For what little shows I actually watch ever. And I'm so grateful. It's so wonderful to be able to worship the flame of the Eclipse torch. I'm sure it is wonderful. You're right. Anyways, big guy. I, high priest, to suck! I mean, if you're offering. Miraculous flame is not allowed to be on this gate. Here is the wish of Lutz to lightly lend out the torch. As a high priest, I cannot allow. Oh boy, are you all as bad as Raja? You just don't get it, do you? How else can I explain this? The future of the entire Algol system is hinging on this. We can never again light a torch under bomb and eclipse, so what remains can never be risked under any circumstance. Won't do, won't do. What can't be, can't be. Huh? What's that? What up? I'll take that. Thank you very much. They appeared from nowhere. How? We devils call the air castle home. You, the one in all white. If you're really Lutz, you'll remember, don't you? We bring greetings from the unholy ghosts of Algol's past. Lutz understands the terror that awaits those who challenge the rightful ruler of the air castle. Wow. And of Algol's relics. Our master's soul burns bright for his revenge. Lutz, he demands that you come face him once more. Well. What a disaster! The flame which we all bowl has been stolen. Is my punishment for being so narrow-minded. Oh, how am I to bear the responsibility for this? It was taken by force. It's not your fault. And we can take it back. Oh, would you really? Thank you very much. But in exchange, you'd better find us borrow it when we recover it. Oh, of course, yes. No question about that. Rune, about the air castle. He said you know it. Oh, yes. It's in Lutz's memory, but to be precise. It was a castle ruled by a dictator that floated in the skies of Palma, long, long ago. The planet Palma. In that case, it would have been destroyed about 1,000 years ago. Palma was destroyed in AW 1284 when it collided with Gaia, a human-made satellite. All that remains of the planet today is an asteroid belt. Could it be that miraculously the air castle survived, and even now it's in the midst of the asteroids? The probability of that is extremely low. Regardless, I will search using the sensors on the Landale. Rune, I have one more question. Who is this ruler those beings were talking about? The first generation Lutz and his companions fought against Palma's illegitimate king in the high castle, Lashik. Is that who they mean? You'd assume Lashik died in a battle with Lutz, but I have no proof. None of this makes sense. He's just like, well, always remember to handle a sacred flame with utmost care. I'll see what I can do about that. My cat is here? Picture. If you see a cat in your area, picture. Air castle is less impressive than when you have spaceships. Yeah. I'm glad they haven't taken any liberties to call it the space castle, quite honestly. It's like, it's in space. It's in space. Go take the space castle. We're going up there. All right. I don't think that there's any better armor I can get Chaz to stop chazzing it up. But we'll see what happens here. Yeah, the air castle. Watch out for warm mech. But I'm cold. I want some warm mech. Your weapons. I don't need you right now. I need the armor store. So my Chaz stops chazzing it up. Okay, just making sure he has shield, but I have a double-handed sword, so it doesn't really matter, because I don't want you to have dagger. Okay, I guess we're buying Rika Reflect Mail. She's been dying a lot too, actually. She's so much more dodgy in like the last time I played the game. But once again, my levels are technically lower than it was my first playthrough. So that makes a lot of sense as to why. Okay, so there we go. We're gonna sell off some other stuff here that we don't need. I don't think anyone needs Psycho Mail, I'm pretty sure, but let me just double check to be sure. Let me actually just go straight through and just make sure that everything I have here is what I need. Okay, so armor can go. I just want to keep the plasma shot. And that's it, plasma shot. Need to close sword, obviously, but plasma shot, flame sword, Psycho Mail, yep, okay. Laconian Claw. Yeah, put you back on. Keep the Thunder Claws out. Make sure I sell Thunder Claw. No, keep it for now. Plasma Claw can go. Okay, Psycho Mail, Plasma. Keep the Thunder Claws. Okay. You don't need that. Sword Mantle and Laconia Rod. Psycho Wand does something, I believe, in battle. I probably should just look at them, honestly. I don't know if they actually have what they do, honestly. If I take a look at him, Ramen has the power of Ephes. Okay, never mind. You have the power of Ephes. And then, where was the other one that I was looking at? Laconian Rod, and I had one more rod, I believe. Psycho Wand, yes. Look at this. Cancels some magic barriers. Which, I don't know if that's actually how it works. Yeah, Armor Dragon level 10 for Chaz. If we had any... If we had anything that would help Chaz out from dying, we just like can we just like load an IV full of dimate or trimate and just stick it to his veins over time? That would solve so many problems. You assume that when he died, yeah, Air Castle and a major villain for the first game returns. Okay, that's what I assumed. Now that I heard it more in context with the first game, like, okay, this is actually a throwback. So that actually helps out a lot in terms of like getting my quills in the square and understanding best of what's going on here. We'll keep Laconia Rod. Plasma Launcher is the one I want to keep. Second Milk go. Let's see. There's so much shit right now. Plasma Card can go. Yes, because that was what I picked up along the way. But yeah, that's it. I don't think I fought Lashik yet in the game, or whatever his name is. So, you know, I still don't know who he is actually. But there's still much more, like, now I understand a lot more of what's going on, overarchingly. Alright, Silver Mantle, yes. So she can live over 15k years? Let's go! Hell yeah! I'm sure the cat will love living for 15k years and seeing all the stupid stuff that humans get up to over the entire course of time, but also all the food that she gets along the way, too. I think it's Napalm Shot I can sell. I've already forgotten which one I can sell. I'm pretty sure it's Napalm Shot I can sell. Yeah, because Plasma Launcher is the replacement for it. I think Napalm Shot is actually fire, that said, but I give Rika her armor. She has Reflect Mail, which should be the same as Rudy's. Yep, okay, we're good. Alright, we're good. I'm gonna sell the Napalm Shot so I have more room in my inventory, and then we should be good from there. PS, what are you? Damn. In all fairness, I will probably forget 95% of it by the time I get back to it anyway. But there's some small things that are really cool. It's like, oh, that's that, and oh, that's that, and that's there, and it's kind of cool actually going back in this weird fucked up format of PS4 to PS1, and then eventually PS2 and PS3. I don't know when, but at some point. Did I get you the sword? I don't think I got him the sword, because I want to keep the flame sword for a little bit longer, but I think at this point here, I should just get the sword for backup now. Since I have the money anyway, I might as well just go ahead and do it. Yeah, I also want to cast 1,000 years old, though. And could also get me the light-bearing weapon that will destroy enemies easily and freely. It's really nice. Let's check in here. I don't think there's any items in here that I want. Well, okay, I don't think there's any items in here, period. Yeah, here we are. This guy's like, because the Chrono Temple is close to the north, no one comes to this temple. But that's all right. We have the most faithful. Yeah, you think you want to go to the temple? This isn't a temple, you buffoon. Check out that fucking temple over there. All right, excellent. I think we're good here. Oop. I think this is everything I need. Now we have to go to the Air Castle. So let's go back to Tyler. Ryuka, Tyler. Somehow everyone becomes lighter. All right. And we'll save here as oh, never mind. Never mind. Now scanning the Palminat asteroid belt for the sign of the Air Castle. I have a reading. Those right, it qualifies as a valid anomaly. Can you get to it on the screen? I will try. Boing. Yeah, that's in the air, boss. That's it. No, Chaz, you're just saying that because the castle is in the air. That's the Air Castle, all right. So it's so clear in my mind. Pretty spooky atmosphere. Who's scared of ghosts, are we, Rudy? Don't be ridiculous. But there's only one way to save the Eclipse Torch. Let's go. Hold on, I was gonna save. Buddy, I was gonna recover my life. I don't think I took any damage since the last time I was here, but I'm also going to save. And so we get to the Air Castle with the hot-ass music. I do remember that. That's very important. Then everything will be good. Well, you know what? I haven't seen the animation in a bit here. Let's do it. Game has 0 Mew representation unless it does. But yeah. Mew has representation at least, so that's good. I don't know how much I can say because I don't know how much y'all are planning to play it or not. Yeah. Gravity is nominal. Atmosphere is breathable. Okay to proceed. Well, yeah, it's called Air Castle, you dumbass. Because there's air here. And then they throw me off the asteroid. Clearly an artificial condition. Or otherworldly condition. They seem to have expected us. Yeah, no good goes from people interested in air castles. Damn, now I want to finish PS1. I really do. Oh, that's good! We're picking up a sub!
4 days of subscription. Wait, it's Friday and it's 4 days? Did I get onboarded on a Tuesday? What kind of fresh new work week BS is this? I'm leaving a comment with HR about this. By the way, fantasy is spelled with an F, not a PH. I guess we're not paying our copywriters for a full week either. Wait, what do you mean HR says I'm being unreasonable and hostile? Hey wait, don't shut off my Udo work computer, I'll try to impa.
I got a whole, like, 16-page panel comment in one singular subscription. This is the best deal of all time. This fucking rules. God damn. Also, I need to change my, whatchamacallit. Warmlet, how you doing? Speaking of warm, folks, we got Warmlet in here. How's it going? Good to see you. Happy Friday. Did you get onboarded, this week for a job? If so, congratulations. If not, still very funny. Doesn't stop being funny. I was gonna make a new macro, right? Because I want to have a macro that leads with Gra, because the dimensional worms are weak to gravity. So I want to make sure I have that on the ready here. You know what? Actually, yeah, delete F. I'm not really using F anymore. But we want to have Gra on the beginning for any dimensional worms, and then we can go very normal from here on out. Eureka. Okay, there we go. Yeah, but this is very much the unfortunate part of the game where I was watching someone play the game, and once again, big Final Fantasy background, less so any Phantasy Star background, just hitting them dimensional worms, and it's like, oh my god, these enemies suck so badly, and then it kept attacking the worms, and it's like, have you tried anything else, though? All right, I'm proteined up, everybody. Everyone watch out. I'm made of 95% protein. Now let me talk to these guys really quickly here for the sake of phase completion. It's those withered fiends that stole the eclipse torch. They're illusions. Not just any illusion. It's an invisible barrier. So that means we gotta find the real thing and defeat them. I love how they just completely intuit that. It's like, oh, so we have to kill the real ones, huh? It's like, where'd you even get that idea from, actually? You're really forward thinking here. I love these enemies. I don't know why. Something about them just like,
What? Hello? Hey, what up? All right, bye. I'm out.
yeah, we got to the hair castle. I would be jumping for joy. Because I would have real golfers coming in, and all the golfers would be rolling in and like, yo, that guy has hair. And I'm like, yes. That's because I went to the hair castle. What up, Thug Senpai? How you doing? Good to see you. Thank you for bringing some real golfers over here. Happy to have you all. Hello, everyone. Name's Ryudo, mostly retro streamer on twitch.tv.com. And we are in the air castle. Unfortunately, not the hair castle. I really could use some, though. If anyone's got any hair to spare, hook me up. I appreciate that. What are you up to today, Thug Senpai? What's going on? Yeah, did not, unfortunately, but I am having a happy Friday. Okay, well, at least that's worth something then. That's great news. I love that for you. Wow. Gotta get all the amateur now your system for the real deal, Protein. Yeah. ain't no amateur night no more. Sorry, I just thought of an old comic, and brains are funny. I wish I could talk more about it, but it is a very not safe for work comic. Or I wish I could share it, I should say. It's very not safe for work, but I can't remember the name of that whole comic series was, but it's a very dirty comic, but it's very fucking funny. Got it. I'm glad that all these dimensional worms are coming out in throws, because that solves a lot of problems for me. You modified your dinner? Are you including hair for the hair castle? I look over and I got a subscription, apparently, to Nikki Inakiki. Whoever that is. Well, thank you, random person. I'm glad I could receive this for a streamer I've never heard or seen of before. I'm sure they're wonderful if they get that many subscribers out there throwing it out willy-nilly. But yeah, if you got a raid and run, I completely understand. But if you want to chill and chat, hey, we're happy to have you here. Please tell me everything that's going on, though. You've been warned. I love to hear it. G-Res for Rudy. Alright, Rika's probably fine. Probably. Yeah, exactly. The Mitchell Worm! He's just hanging out. What up? Just ow! Hey! That's my move! This guy stole my move! Screw it. It's fucked up. Yeah, now they know the score. they know what's going on. He said, "Hey, that's actually fucked up." Warla? What the hell's Warla? Respell or something? Actually, I don't have my folder open with all the goods for this game. Let me get that going real quickly here. While I jam out to the PS1 music. I'm glad this is like one of the most thorough songs in like the series, apparently. I greatly appreciate that. It should be, any of these folders should be fine, honestly. Okay, excellent. There we go. Nope. Okay, so War, maybe it's a skill. Let me try to define War Cry and Warlord. Party defense up. Okay, for Kira. Okay. That's what it is. Alright, had to make sure, or not make sure, I had to remember. So I wasn't going to remember my own, that's for sure. Somebody hired help to the shops without me. And that's for cool. Pasta dish. It has its ranking 2 warm today. That's fair. So much for cooking. Yeah, not feeling 100%. I was going to say, if you have the help, then yeah, absolutely, for sure. I don't want to do these guys, actually. Probably just attack them. Ow! Stop! Oh, damn. Rika hates them motherfuckers. Came with the Thunderclaw. Fuck. Oh, well, it's enough to kill. She returned with pesto pasta, where the only other ingredients are tomatoes and zucchini. So I was gonna say, oh, that's a little bit light on flavor, but as surprise bacon, nice. Throw an egg in. That's some enriched pasta. Oh man, that sounds good. I am gonna make pastas next week as well, so I'm like, I'm already in pasta mode. I'm ready to rock the pasta. So I'm like, yeah, that sounds good. That sounds really good. Good flavoring up though. God damn, that sounds amazing. I'm just like, damn, that just sounds really good. Brain thinking about the pasta. All right, use G-Star actually. Just solve all my problems in one go, please and thank you. I wasn't planning to put an egg in my pasta personally, but there's no reason I can't do it. I don't see why not. Actually, let's do this setup here and use some raw along the way. But that said, I hope you feel better soon. That sucks. As someone who is recently not feeling well, I can tell you firsthand that sucks. Surprising, basically no one. All right. Yeah, I do not want to use fire here. So let's equip the sword to Rudy. Laconia sword actually gives him some defense as well. That's the more important part of it. He gets some fucking defense. Wow. Is Rude dead in a pile of mud? He's working on it. He's working. He's trying his damnedest. Don't give up too soon. He's on his way down to the ground. He's about to eat dirt like it's his only meal. It's improv cooking, so I kind of just enjoy spare moment modifications on what's hand. Yeah, and I mean, I think that's one part about cooking that most people, well, I should say most people, because I shouldn't assume that about most people, that a number of people who at least espouse that cooking is a huge pain or they'll never be good at cooking kind of don't keep in mind that you can just start with a base of something else and add to it and see how you like the flavors. That is also fine and possible and still a form of cooking. You could do that. That's okay. You don't have to like whatever comes prepackaged. You can just do, you could do more stuff with stuff. And that is a form of improv cooking that you can get better at in the future. It's like, oh, I like this flavor with this flavor. Can I just do it myself? And the answer is usually, yeah, you probably could do it yourself in some way, shape, or form. Oh, they are I was 1 HP away from killing them. I don't know why, but that's the maddest I've ever been in a JRPG. I'm pissed off. Anyways, Air Castle. But how was the work meeting? Hopefully nothing too hectic for you, Toro. Welcome back. Happy to have you here. Yeah, I've been feeling pretty poorly this past week. Oh, I'm sorry as well. God damn. Chronic stuff and I keep moving. Not like a flu though, but yeah, at the same time, it doesn't like, it's not like, oh, well, you know, I'm gonna get over it in like a day or two. It's like, no, this is the current status right now. And when I say, if I say, I hope you'll feel better, you'll also be like, yeah, me too. Because that's all there is to it. You can't say, yeah, give it a day or two and I'm perfectly okay. Like my unwellness. All right, I think I do want to use Thunderclaw Rudy on this one, I believe. Ugh, Firebrand. Oh shit, I didn't realize Rika was that low on health. Shit. Yeah, well, I will bring her back from the dead. She's taking Rudy's spot for a little bit. Okay, got rid of one. We'll just see what happens here. If he gets the opportunity to do a reverser before they finish their turns. Ooh. Yeah, Rin, untouchable. I love this for Rin. Who is dead? My brain just stopped for a second, like, who is dead? Because I'm like, looking over and I'm like, oh, my life's really low, I should heal. Why is my brain saying, you idiot, we can't do that right now? Why is my brain saying that? Oh, the person who would heal everyone in one go is dead. That's why. But I should just go ahead and heal Ruby and Rika as well, so we should be good there. Yo, man, I know it's rude to bring somebody up. Someone else being live in a chat, but you're involved with the Pit Crew chase. I figure, you know, they're starting now because the just page is starting an hour. I mean, I'm not doing anything specifically that they need me live for. But yes, Pit Crew is going live in the next, well, I mean, I guess they can go live whenever they want to, but I know they officially have the schedule starting at 2 today, so an hour from now. So once again, I highly recommend that if you want to watch our collective marathon for the next 3 days, I mean, there's breaks in between the 3 days, but it's 3 days, supporting Trans Lifeline. It'll be on Ty Tuesday's channel for pretty much the entirety of the weekend, or at least be guided around there if they move channels in any way, shape, or form. And we also have our website that you can check out as well. I'll just link it to the schedule, fuck it. You can check out there. But also, what up, TDCN? Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Doing well, feeling well, all that good wellness stuff. Do I just want to use Human and Flaily? No, I'm trying to remember. I think the battle later is a 3-on-1 or a 3 battle, so I don't think I want to use it quite yet, actually. I think I just want to go with the good stuff and just hit everything. 4. Oh, I have 2 of these? Oh my god, I'm stupid. Oh no, I'm stupid. Ah! Oh god. But unfortunately, this is just like one of the fewest and only days I can actually spend doing Phantasy Star IV. Of course, that changed a little bit because my next Saturday may have freed up or not. I don't know entirely, but I'm like, you know what? I want to get this done, so it is what it is. But yeah, okay. But it started earlier an hour than expected. Okay, never mind. I missed that last part, but yes, you should. It was, I don't know, fine. Checked out hard. It was actually involved, but you had to sit on. Oh, those are the worst meetings, honestly. Those are the absolutely worst meetings. Because it's like, why am I here, actually? This could have been like a singular message on Slack or whatever we use. Slack, Teams. Just telling me straight out. that this is what we need from you. And like, okay, dog, you got it. And then you call it a day. That's it. So I feel you on that. Yeah, when they went live, which is good. Had I known they were going an hour early, I would be like, they're going in an hour early. There you go. Check them out. Like, if you can watch both of us, great. I love you all. I'm happy you're here. If it is of an interest to you, they are starting an hour early. Go watch them. Please. I implore you to at least support the stream in whatever ways you can. What goes here, actually? What's the situation? What's the deal here? Yeah, I feel like when you're not feeling well temporarily, it's... Oh, I got one, jeez. Okay, cool, I'm absolutely upset. Yeah, but I can be pain all day and, like, well-timed to clean apartment. There was some video I was watching, actually, that was talking about, like, the understanding of pain as a whole. And it's just like, you kind of get used to what the normal pain is so much that, you know, you live with it, but no one else can really understand what that pain is. You just figure out a way to work with that around it. And how do you define pain as a result of that? Like, there's a whole long video about that and accessibility in gaming. It's really fucking good. It's artistically good. Like, it's... I still need to go back and finish it because I got to the second chapter of it, but it's like a 2-hour long thing, I think. It was pretty long. I finished cooking and it was still not done, so... But it's like, yeah, just kind of referencing back to that, it's like, it reminds me of that sort of notion of like, sometimes you have that day where you're just like, you're not feeling good because of some otherwise common thing, and it's like, shit, this is just the worst. I'm upset about this. This is the worst thing possible. Let's move more G-Res. She has a lot of meter to work with here, so... Meter being spell casting juice, of course. Starting to feel better as I got the lingering cough, yeah, and the high UV index and half healed sunburn. Oh, all right, yeah, because you've been outside for a long time, probably. So that's probably not helping either. Oh. Teddy, I hope you get 100% real soon. That sucks. Ow. So it's been a weird time, but things are better now. Well, understandable for not bringing atmosphere down, but if you are doing better, that's the part that we always gun for, obviously. There we go, we got FS. So I hope that things going forward do treat you a lot better, but still, unfortunately to hear that things have been a little bit rough as of late. But still, we're hopefully getting to watch a lot of Trans Am this weekend, and watching all the good times of that will be a fantastic time. That'll be a lot of fun regardless of everything. God, I don't have it just stringently attack all setup that works great for this. Do I? Because, yeah, this is just gonna... Graw's 1 damage, right? Fuck you, man! Fuck off! Yeah, okay. Oh, that's funny. That's very funny. Alright, just end the battle. Can't evil eye a robot. Can't even see that good. She can see great, but like, you know, I can't see like metaphoric death in your eyes. All right, Rune. Oh, yeah, sorry, that's a skill. Rune, Rever, Rika. The 3 R's. All right, heal her up. Whoop, that I missed. I mean, Rune probably needed it anyway, but I missed. You can pay someone that's nice, like, so you reach the higher cleaners. Yeah, and I can never stop trying to make things easier for them. Yeah. Completely understandable as well. It's like, I'm so sorry you have to deal with my shit. Please, I'm gonna do everything I can. Just that ongoing guilt of being like, I'm so sorry. My bad. Look, to this day, and I hate, well, I don't hate to say it. It's like, whatever. But to this day, as someone who's worked in retail, setting up the stores, I feel bad every time I take something from the shelves when it's early morning. And so, like, if they've already faced the aisle, which is bring all the items up to the front, basically, I will sometimes just take the items and I will reface it. It's not a bad habit, but it's sure a habit. I feel so bad every time I deface something. I'm just like, I'll just fix it. It's okay. It's okay. Ain't no one saving the world using MS Teams. I mean, there's one way you can save the world by using MS Teams. By completely taking down MS Teams from the inside. That's one way to save the world. There we go. I know, it's so dorky. It's so weak. It's hard to resist. I haven't been working retail in ages. Yeah, it's been literal decades since I've worked in retail, and I just like crying a little bit to myself. Why is that dude crying and fixing our shelves? Don't stop him. This is free labor. I don't want to do that shit. Man just gonna come around and yell about some fuck shit anyway. Might as well just let him do it. Oh gosh, how do I wanna... You know what, actually, they're gonna do a lot of damage to me. I want... Oh, it didn't go off this time because they got interrupted. Damn. Ugh. Rika's dead again. Yeah, fortunately, the enemies can still interrupt, so it's not a perfect maneuver, basically. But that's the best way to link the two together. Alright, Rika. Well, we'll revive you again. Rika's going through it in this dungeon. Dear God, she's my Chaz of this game now. She's Rika-ing it up. She's Rika-ing havoc. Rune, Rever. We're gonna have to leave the castle way too fucking early. Because I can't keep reviving her like this. Rune's almost out of juice. Rika, please, we need you to live. Just a little bit longer. I'm begging you. Alright. Let me get Rudy to start doing some healing now as well, though. His heals aren't as good, but it's at least something. No! I fucking stopped at 4 res. Well, might as well go back at this point then. Fuck me, man. Oh my God, that's so good. Also, Imbion, very, very belatedly. How you doing? Good to see you, fam. Hopefully you're having a good Friday. And happy birthday, officially. I can say that now. I meant to say a lot earlier, but I forgot. I forgore. When I already gave you the congratulations for defeating the last 364 days in a row, my brain turned off. Like, there's probably some point in the day where you're gonna roll back in here. Actually, I probably should have saved before I came here. Yeah, you know what? Let me go ahead and go back to Desiree, save. I got some levels in there. I got some items in there, so on and so forth. I should just go ahead and save what I've done so I don't have to do any side stops or anything like that. But yeah, there's just like small little things that I have from working retail that still live with me, better or worse. And I try not to be that person. I try to give like any cashiers who feel like talking like a real fucking conversation instead of like the same joke they've heard over and over again. I try to be a little bit more clever than like, oh, something didn't scan, oh, it must be free type of joke. It's like, no, I'm trying to make your life somewhat improved. Not to say that's necessarily bad life, but it's like I've heard that shit so many times. Like, I don't want to be the contained problem as much as I can. I had a moment. I saw Despo come out and Reek. I'm like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. No. Please don't. I'm begging you. No. 5 of you. Just clean out. You have guests tomorrow? Oh, hell yeah. Celebrating birthday or just guests for the sake of guests? Actually, now you brought that up, I need to check something really quickly here. Calendar. Oh, you know what I forgot to do as well. Sorry, my brain is just activating on different levels. Okay, there is no D&D game this week, so I do not need to worry about that, for one. I was like, do I need to be clean today? I should be able to, you know, play all day until this is done, but I had to also make sure that legally I could do that, though, right? I'm still able to do that. But two, I forgot to set myself as live on Blue Sky. I'm trying to be better with that. 4 hours, even though I've already been going for like 4 hours. All right, there we go. And fuck it, I'll self-shamelessly reshare my own post because I'm the kind of sicko who will do that. All right, excellent. I have a joint birthday party. Says hers is also. Oh shit! Was it? Did I miss it? Did I miss Necro's birthday? Necro, happy birthday! Ah, apparently maybe I just don't remember. Maybe it's not it yet? Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Necro. I'm so sorry. I'm always flirting with the ladies, not necessarily intending to. I wish I could accidentally flirt. I'm just dog shit at flirting, period. Oh, this battle is all out of order. They're called Blade Rights? That's wrong. Shoot this guy to death. Thank you. But yeah, the cashews are just absolutely doing their thing and everything like that. But yeah, I'm just polite. I'm just very polite. Smile, all that sort of stuff. I'm just trying to be pleasant. Just making sure that you are having a better time. If you leave that and say, you know what, that was a nice person. Good, job done. That guy seemed pretty nice. Hope he doesn't die. The smell complaints have already started CB? That's worrisome considering it's day 1. The start of day 1. How could people have been doing anything in the first place to have sweat up enough? Like, day 2 and day 3 or near the end of the days, that makes sense. Adrenaline has been going all day. People have been playing their minds out in this tournament. Yeah, you are going to sweat, and it's going to be adrenaline sweat. That don't smell good, but that's reality. That's okay. It sucks, but it's okay. The day just started, and you've been mostly indoors. Unless people are walking in mass from their hotels, these side hotels that are not the main venue hotel. That's worrisome. That's very worrisome. Oh well. It is what it is. You get a conglomeration of any amount of people circling entirely in a single area. It's just going to happen in some way, shape, or form. It will happen. I was familiar with her, wasn't I? Well, I mean, you don't know unless it works. There's only one way to find out. Roll up next time, like, hey, you want to talk some more later? Just drop some of that Sailor Mood flex in there. Ow. It was on May 9th. Oh my gosh. Happy birthday. I might have missed it, but I will not miss the extremely intelligent and absolutely great looking golfers from Avery Stream, all in with their glasses and their calculators and their dictionaries, all in one. Yo, what up, Avery? Thank you for bringing your smart crew over here. Happy to have you all. Everybody, name's Ryudo. Mostly retro streamer on twitch.tv. I chat way too heckin' much, and I have about half the brain cells that you all do. And that's why I watch impressively as you all figure out where in the world is Avery San Diego. I need to use Graw. Yeah, I need to use Graw. But what's going on, friend? How's the Phantasy Star going? Bad, actually. Rika keeps dying. She cannot stop dying. She is working her best to die. And I'm like, I need you to stop, honey bear. Like, jeez, please. I'm getting my ass handed to me, hand over fist. I'm using so much of my juice to keep Rudy and Rika alive. I might need to move Rune up a little bit closer so he gets more attacked. I might need to do that, actually. Like, I was joking at first, but I think I might need a spellcaster to move up one. Rin, Rune, Rudy, Rika, Kira. Okay, there we go. And hopefully I don't fuck myself up when I need to actually use a spell. And I'm like, wait, why is this character here? Who is this? I might be going backwards as well, on top of everything else. It's fine. But yeah, it's 82 degrees in my office. Ugh. Ugh. Gross. Terrible. Hate it. Ugh. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, because they're living more instead of getting hit by every single insta-death spell here. Thank you. I would appreciate that. It's unfortunate. What games did y'all play today? I do not know your Friday schedule all that well, so I want to know what I missed out on. I did my parsword today, though. I'm very jazzed for myself. But yeah, if you like crosswords, if you like GeoGuessr, or any of the kind of smart games for smart people around, like trivia and word games in general, please check out Avery. She's wonderful with that. She likes to chat a lot as well, and she's damn good at being effectively a GeoGuessr genius without even knowing it. And as a result, she's hosting a panel over at it's TwitchCon, right? In like the next week or two that you're gonna be doing. Friday is crosswords. Okay, Friday is crosswords. Okay, gotcha. Oh no. Hell's bells, that is good. Next Sunday. Yes, okay, there we go. So yeah, TwitchCon next Sunday. So if you happen to be going to TwitchCon this next Sunday, Avery will be there. You can see her live. And then she'll tell you about her favorite food in the area. And it'll be great. Actually, I'll go for the GWAT one. Yeah, Double Shield Rune is actually very durable. And I remember last game I did actually return Rune to like the upper echelons of the battlefield so that he could take more hits. Cause I'm like, he's just not taking damage, honestly. I think him and Raja both, I put him up front because I'm like, you are doing great, honestly. So like, here's what we're gonna do. All right, let's just do this. I might have to move Rika Talent here. God, come on. Stop. The reason I can't make any further in this damn dungeon is because I keep using up my juice, keeping Rika alive from dying. It cannot keep happening, but it will keep happening. All right, give me a SAR real quickly here. Give me a dinosaur. Oh, you got to do today's password? Yeah. I actually, surprisingly, I had a brain blast today, and I actually did a good job with today's password. I was very proud of myself. I sat there, I actually started narrowing some ideas down, and I'm like, oh, okay, if we're looking for this does here, this does this. Okay, so this is likely the metagame that they're looking for here, and I actually was able to put it together. I was very proud of myself this morning. I'm very, very proud of myself. So I got it actually relatively fast, despite how many words there were available today. Johnny Ben's going to Trace. And me just sitting like, you don't gotta tell me twice. Hell, you better gotta tell me once. I'm in. Hell yeah. I am going to Trace one day. I'm going to Trace. 2 years, within the next 2 years, I'm going to Trace. That is my promise. I'm going. It's happening. I have Trace at home, looking at War Omelet, but that's his name, Trace. But everything's gonna be possible. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it someday. All right. Hit him with that. Wait, that's the wrong gra. Fuck. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's the wrong gra setup, but that's fine. That's fine. Melty Blood. Coma Mirrors closes the Melty Blood stream. I've had enough. Thank you. An additional, well, not funny, but an additional irony of that is that Vicky Viper had some real fucking bad luck trying to drive to Combo Breaker. She's okay. She's okay on a personal level, but she got delayed. She's like, well, if I go now, if I take an Uber to the airport now and I get a rental car, then I could just get there in time and for Melty Blood. And I'm sitting like, Vicky, you really just gotta call it a day when the day is a day. You really have to just... You hit a fucking deer on your way there. Your car is seemingly totaled. It's been towed away. And you've been dropped off at a motel. Call it a day. Just call it a day. Don't try to rush in and cause more problems. Honey, sweetie, this is the second time this has happened to you. Just, it's okay. You do not have to have your ego based around the fighting games. I promise you. Second time. Yeah, second time. That's why it's like, it's not funny, but also it's very much like, she's even like, come on, dog. This happened to me twice. Like, come on. And it's like, yeah, that's kind of the feeling I have, honestly. It's like, no fucking way. No shot, but also second shot. It's so unfortunate. But yeah, I got a new job, Avery. All I have to say is that I got a new job, and that should afford me a little bit more flexibility in the future, assuming that I like the job in 2 years from now. And then maybe I can actually start doing some European-based travel. And now that I know about the loveliness of that is Trace, I think I have to make that a part of my goals, which I need to go to the area anyway, because I have a family member over there in some way, shape, or form. I don't know exactly where they live, but I need to go visit them. Or rather, I don't need to visit them. I would love to visit them. she and her wife, or her husband, excuse me, are very cool, and we loving family. Let me be real here. I love my family, stuff like that, but a lot of the family has not moved out of basically where they were born, so they've been in this like very small area for a very long time. And so when he came over, you know, he didn't know who to really talk to, but talking to the people who have lived outside the state and traveled the world as well was kind of like the easy, like he could make all sorts of like socialist jokes and we would actually like get it and laugh. Whereas other people are kind of like, I don't get it. So when he was like making jokes at U.S. expense, I'm like, yeah, you're so right. you're so right for that, buddy. I like this guy. You should marry him again. Rika. Let's do Rudy do some healing this time so I can actually balance out the scales a bit. And actually, we just probably need Rezus here at this point. Yeah, thank you for the congrats on the new job. My current job is trying to kill me before I leave. They're doing a great job of it so far, honestly. I was stress sick yesterday. So they're doing a great job, but I'm good now. I'm good now. I have only a few more days with them to get some stuff done, but hopefully after that I'm good to go, and hopefully they're good to go. And then we'll go from there. God, this song is so good. I wonder if they know that they've made an all-time banger with this song. Like, it is so good. It is so good. Travel advice at a later time, let me know. I will let you know. I will 100% let you know. We have we have so many ideas of what we want to do, and we actually legitimately do not know what's plausible. Because we don't want to like take planes everywhere. We want to take as much train as possible. So I would not know to say like, could I get to here from here via train? Yes, no. How long would that possibly take? What do I need to be looking at? So on and so forth. So you will be the fifth person to know that we're traveling to Europe, period. Just because of the sheer knowledge that you have. It would be very, very helpful. And then we can start planning out our days here, and I can say, well, as my wife knows, I have friends effectively everywhere. Something that she caught on to really quickly when we were dating. She's like, God, you have friends literally everywhere. But it really hit home when we were in Japan. It's like, you know people here too? I'm like, well, yeah, I'm meeting my friend who I knew from China, who is from Ireland, who currently lives in the UK. He's like, fine, you just know someone everywhere. I'm like, that's basically true. I basically know everyone everywhere. I need my first graw. Yeah, there we go. Is it the face of music with their banger? Yeah, I feel like there's no way that they're about to do that. There's no way that they know that. Until like years later, until PSO comes out, it's like, damn, you're still using that remix? And it's like, yeah, it's really good. It's like, okay, I mean, I guess. I'm just surprised, that's all. Don't you want new music? It's like, why do new music when old music do trick? If you still come let you know, I will absolutely. I mean, I'm gonna let you know either way, just in case it might be a situation where it's just like, I don't know how close I am, because my geography is not great. I'm from the U.S., so you probably know this. My geography is not great, so I'm gonna just like wildly throw it out there. I'm like, I'm going to this area. How close is that to you? And if it's like reasonable to get to, I might be like, cool. I'm gonna add that to the itinerary in some way, shape, or form. But yeah, you will also be one of the earliest people to know. But first, I need my knowledge of how to travel Europe. Yeah, go try to be like, oh yeah, for some of those continents at this point here. Yeah, exactly. I love that. I love that a lot. And I think it's very, well, I'll call it funny. Yeah, free. I'm about to chaz it up right now. Because my parents, but namely my mom, who didn't want me to study abroad in China in the first place, is now just going like, wow, you really know people everywhere. It's like, yeah, Mom, if you travel to places and do things when you travel to places besides be at the closest resort and never leave it, you learn more about the world. You should do that. And I mean, realistically, she probably has some level of anxiety that does not let her play nicely when she's traveling. I mean, not to say she's mean. She's like one of the most kind, almost like actually legitimately socially introverted to some degree ladies you'll ever meet. But it also means that she does not get out of her safety zone very often. She doesn't really talk a lot of people about her true interest all that much. because she's afraid of saying too much. And I think just years of that, myself, I understand that, just got her to a point where she doesn't know how to talk about her interests and or seek out people who share her interests. And I think for her at this point, it's just like, it doesn't feel okay anymore to do that. Everyone's here, right? Yeah, okay. Because she's... Red's not taking any damage. It don't matter. It don't matter. The Swift Helm. Who wants the Swift Helm? You can't have it. You can have Swift Helm. You can be a Swiftie. I think I need to give it the... Well, actually, never mind. Only apparently Rudy can put on the Swift Helm. All right, well, Rudy, go fast. Eat ass. Rudy can run into the battle faster so he can die faster. Good for him. Good for him. All right, let's do this. Yeah, Lou Vegas on it. I got a girlfriend everywhere. I'm less romantic and sexual. Unless. Oh, what's that song? Ludacris's Area Codes starts playing. Yeah, imagine traveling. I hope I don't have to imagine for too much longer. I hope I don't have to imagine too much longer. It's my 2 years. Hopefully in 2 years, everything's plausible, and I like my new job enough that I'm able to travel, have the money to travel, and I have the self-sanity to travel. So I'm hoping. Going to go to a trip. I can't help but feel like they're really experiencing the country. Just ferried around to hitless castles, yeah. Japan, yeah. And every Hibikobini, yeah. I totally get it. I totally get it. And, like, you know, obviously, there's no wrong way to travel as long as you know exactly where you stand in everything. If they leave the country saying, like, oh, wow, Japan's really old-fashioned because all they looked at was castles, then it's just like, no? What? At least call it a fax machine if you're gonna make that assertion, but, like, there's no wrong way to do it, just know where you're coming from to it. So when my sister's like, oh man, I love going to Jamaica, it's like, no, you love going to the resort in Jamaica that is basically walled off from the rest of Jamaica. And when my ass wanted to actually try to go to the city, like in the actual city, everyone was like, no, you can't go. I'm like, I want to, but I want to. I actually want to. Like, fine. No one's letting me go. No one's taking me there. Okay. 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 One day in Japan is part of a cruise. One of my recommendations on, quote, where to see sumo wrestling and geishas. Stand outside of a practice center and hope for the best for the sumos. Geishas, you go to a fucking museum, I guess. Hopefully it's near the coastline. But otherwise, you should probably spend more than a day with your current knowledge of Japan to learn a little bit more. A bit more. But that's just one person's opinion. Which is sent me, was it Japan? Was it T-Pug Pink having a song without comment? What? I mean, she saw it. She didn't even go in. She didn't even go in at least. She should have gone in. I'm losing it now. I'm Nick losing it. How can you look at that and say, I'm not going in there? Come on. Come on. All right, grawl this asshole here. How the hell I feel at home in Tokyo. Yeah, I see. Look at like hectic hell. We all use these shoulders like Yasuku, Kanon, Sin Solji, and Harajuku Main Street. Yeah, and Shibuya Crossing. Yeah, if you see Shibuya Crossing and you assume that rest of Japan's like that, yeah, Japan seems like an absolute hell war zone, a PvP zone. Yeah, you don't realize it. Oh man, I finally can understand my glands now. All right. I get, but like, you go like damn near anywhere else and it's like 1/100th of what Shibuya Crossing is in terms of like business and population. Yeah, sounds fantastic. Send me there at once. It should have been me, not her. It's not fair. Oh gosh. Looking at my juices right now. Kira still has the most juices, so I'm gonna go ahead and pass up to Rika. And we're good to go. When folks visit me when I live in Japan and did not understand that rural Japan exists. They were disappointed in the countryside? I mean, unless they came in like the deadest of dead winter and they wanted to see some, like, at least some plants or something like that, I can understand that disappointment. But like, my friend was studying abroad, not studying abroad, she was teaching English at a rural area in Japan. That was the most gorgeous field of sunflowers I've ever seen in my life. No buildings in sight, straight off to the coast. It was gorgeous. I could have lived there. Straight up, I could have lived there. In terms of like a house there, if I had to live there and have a house there, I would have a house there. This is irregardless of all the other social problems that I would have in Japan, especially a rural Japan area being a black dude. But, you know, that's a conversation for a different time. I would have loved to live there. The streets there were wonderful. It was like edging up on some mountains too, like, or at least some hilly hills. I loved walking around for a little bit. Didn't want to walk around too much, honestly, because I'm like, I don't want to make anyone feel too awkward about why this guy's just walking around here. But like, it was so gorgeous there, and like, I understand why you're not happy, because it takes you a long time to get into a city. Yeah, I understand, but like, damn, this is, in the meantime, you're living your best life. This is great. God, it's nice. It flies in the air, phone ticket, ICP. Head first, baby, let's go. Oh no, Ryu's about to die. I hope he doesn't. And like Sakusabashi, and then I have a lot of elbow room there. Nice park for shrines, and there's like quite park, nice short tamer ride raid. Yeah, that sounds wonderful. That sounds great. Like, that's a great balance between everything, honestly, and I think that's wonderful. That is so solidly satisfying. The triple S, baby, solid smoking style, or whatever they say in Dante May Cry. Yeah, I call it Dante May Cry. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Pay me $10 to shut up? Pay me $10 to fuck off? You wouldn't. All right, this is a nothing area. Let's go back. It's a little town in Japan that has the best sunsets. Oh man, if I got to see a sunset from there, I might have cried. I might have legitimately cried because, or sunrise. I think that was west facing. It had to be west facing. I'm imagining the very rough mental map I have, because she was in around the Osaka area generally, I believe. But no. We were seeing. She did study abroad, and she stayed with a family over there, and we went to go see their parents. Well, no, that was somewhere else too. That was somewhere separate. I think I might have convinced the two, and that was in the mountainous area, and then her apartment was in near the coast with a big sunflower field. I might put the two together mentally. Either way, yeah, I think that would have been a sunrise in the west. Oh man, if I was more of a morning person at that point, and seeing that would have been excellent. That would have been so fucking good. But c'est la vie. But the eyes were immaculate when visiting. Yeah. Yeah, model for that same intelligence as a resident here. So quiet, you forget that you were in Tokyo. Yeah, one of the Airbnbs I got was in such a wildly quiet neighborhood. I was just like, I got off like a busy train station with like a bunch of roads in front of it, and like just one block later is like almost dead silence. And then we were like half a mile away from the station, so it was a little bit further away. And it's like, damn, it's so eerily quiet. It's so quiet, which was good at that point. We're like, we're so tired, we need like a break in general anyway. But it's wild how much it just shifts bit by bit, area by area. I have not been mentally mapping out this place, so I might be going backwards. Find a pit, please. If you do, please share. Yeah, I'm going backwards. I remember this section now. How's everyone's health doing, first and foremost? This is a monolith, though. Yeah, even Tokyo's a monolith. And I mean, it's the same thing as well. I can't remember who was talking on their stream. But they were talking about how it's been really nice to actually stream online and get to meet more people online, because I think they were kind of thinking of like the US, for example, as like a general monolith of like, you know, they get a lot of information on the news and they made an assumption about like the entire monolith of the US, but it's like, no, the US has a lot of small parts and pieces to it. A lot of small parts and pieces to it. So it's like, it's not exactly the same, but You wouldn't really know that until you either visit or you hear from someone who has that experience. Give me that chest. The genocide claw. And it's a little bit stronger than the Lacone, so let's go ahead and do that. Okay, so my base opportunity will read. Yeah. No, I'd be right there with you. It's like, look, when I have free time, like if I need to wait for like a train to come in the next hour, I'm going to go fucking to the arcade and hang out for like an hour and a half and then make that 3 hours. And I still want to be near the city so I can go to things like gyms and concert events and everything. Like I'm a city kid. I like being in the city a lot. All right, let me get the graw out. This has always been a problem for me. Oh no, I completely understand why. I had to go through this dungeon like maybe 5 or 6 times because I kept I was trying to find items the entire time. I'm not looking nearly as hard this time, but I kept trying to like go out of every corridor and try to make sure I searched out everything, and I had to go back in multiple times because I'd be running out of juice. It's a long dungeon. It's a PS1 dungeon. Actually, I think that's the best way to put it now that I've actually played a bit of the game. This has extremely Phantasy Star 1 vibes to this dungeon, where it's long, it's winding, it's a maze, and you are fighting the challenge of the dungeon is about using or getting a good run so you can keep your resources up high enough to be able to fight the boss at the very end of it. And I think that's great design, actually. Instead of making a whole game around it, he's like, here's just the one game. Here's the one castle you gotta do it in, or one section you gotta do it in. Everywhere else in this game, no dungeons like this. But it's a throwback dungeon, so they did a throwback thing. And it makes a lot of sense. It was always mysterious for me because I wasn't really, aware of how the original game looked or played. And now that I have, it's like, that makes a lot of sense of why this is the way it is now. Oh, I love that. So that's why I like Tokyo so much. Boy, I can just go buy some ice cream at 11 p.m. Yeah. And ain't no one gonna judge you. Everyone's gonna say, yo, bet, let's go. Maybe not funnily enough, quote unquote, but like I did watch a video recently, or given to me from Octopus actually, where there was a YouTuber that he likes watching, a video YouTuber or video journalist, journal viewer. There's a word for this. I can't think of it right now. Who lives in Shenzhen, China. And I'm like, oh, we talked about it a little bit, and I was like, oh yeah, Shenzhen. I, visited there fairly often because it was just a 30 minutes by train away from where I was staying in Beijing. So I'm like, okay, that's good. I definitely would like to see more about it. And seeing her videos as well, I was like, damn, that's changed a lot. But it's like basically a 24-hour city now as a result of that, of the changes because they're a technology hub. And it's like, huh, this is neat. I don't think I can go back anymore. I am a city person. I would love to be able to grab like ice cream and not be judged at like 11 p.m. or in this case like 4 a.m. But also, I'm good. 11 p.m. is like my limit of like I get ice cream this time and won't be judged. That's about the maximum I can need. Video essayist. Vlogger. Vlogger is the word I'm looking for, actually. Because she's just documenting her day-to-day life, basically. All right, I don't think I need to fuck with these, right? For the friends, yeah, okay. It's like, I'm pretty sure I don't need to actually fuck with these guys, but I want to make sure. Yeah, the first 30 plus years of my life, yeah, no more country air, thank you. I have plenty for a lifetime. All right. But yeah, there's a lot of reason why this dungeon is the way it is. I forgot. Can I go back to... I don't remember, actually, now I'm thinking about it. Okay, you can't dispel Ren, thankfully. Like, I can't remember. I don't think you can go back to the front of the castle and open up a way without defeating those 3 guys, first and foremost. Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm like, they look like water. Are they actually water? Yeah, they are actually water. Oh, understandable. So I don't think you can. I think you still have to defeat them before you can open up the shortcut and then make it through the rest of the air dungeon, which is also still very long, but The music here is so good, I forgive it. I forgive it in its entirety. I forgive you, game, because your music is so good in this dungeon. I'm gonna miss it when it's gone. I'm gonna be like Petty. I'm like, I got enough castle air for a lifetime, thank you. No more castle air for me, thanks. Alright. And hopefully I won't just cast myself out of this castle in the first place anyway. Which is, now that I know that there's how the castle works a little bit better, I'm gonna be a little less, you know, prudent about searching for everything. Because if I want to find more stuff, I can absolutely do that, no problem. I think this is the right way, actually. I don't know why my brain's just saying, like, yeah, this is correct. Now, I don't know where I need to go from there, that said, but my brain's going like, yeah, this is correct. I really need to have an attack where Rune is not casting a spell. I need to set that up on C or D, honestly, just have him on defense. So I can save a little bit, honestly. Yeah, for vacation spots, I'll be more inclined to go to a nice city with good infrastructure, yeah. And then he goes to the countryside afterwards and see what they have to offer. And you can go in with like more of intentionality at that point, too, which works extremely well. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do as well. I'm gonna macro. I'm gonna actually take off both of these, honestly. I do not think I have much room for that. So Rin, Kira, Rune, you can go first, actually. Not spell. I'm gonna have you actually use a. You can use a flame sword. Screw it. And then Rudy, Rika for attacks. Yes. And then I'm gonna delete you as well. And then I'm gonna have the same thing. Rune. My brain just stopped on that one. Rune, I want you to use the Thunderclaw instead. And then Rika here as well. And then I'm going to erase this one because it just kind of sucks anyways. I don't think I got Ephes yet, right? I don't think I got Ephes on Rune quite yet. Oh, I do have... Wait, no, I have Ephes. I don't have... Wait, no, I have Ephes, actually. That's the one I'm thinking of, right, game? Right? Let me check my cheaty guide real quickly here. No, it is Ephes I'm thinking of. Okay. Okay, in that case, then let me... create one more macro. You know, I won't be able to use it much. I don't know who's faster, actually. I'll have you go first in general. Actually, no. Yeah, crosscut. And you have Ephes. And then we can go Rin, Rika, Kyra. Keep changing the pronunciation every single time. It's great. Yeah, Vice President, the horses like racing you Mamase and the Beatles and the vintage soda ads. It's like, yeah. Let your quote-unquote freak flag fly, which is like, it's not really freaky at all, but it's pretty mundane by comparison. But he's like, yeah, hell yeah, this is where I want to be. Let's go. This rules. All right, shoot him down. Run it, homie. Good. Got the middle one. Flame sword, excellent. And as long as he doesn't chaz it up, we're good to go. All right, the setup is a lot better now. We have Nares, which doesn't really help me out in my current situation. Not skills. Actually, Ren, do you have any skills? No. Well, no skills that will help me at least. Rudy, you're sitting pretty actually. So let me. Okay, no, I did Rudy. God damn. Rudy, you have so much HP and it goes to waste because you take so much damage, dog. Could you just like not? Oh, I got Rever on Rudy. Nice. Okay. We're good to go there then. That's very useful. Yeah, the Fleek Frag Fry. It's my favorite food, actually. The sound effects are also extremely good. Yes, they are very noteworthy sound effects. Games with good sound effects do not get talked about enough. And I am equally guilty of that too. But yeah, good sound effects, hell yeah. Love a game of good sound effects. It does sound really tasty, but that's because I eat pretty much anything fried. That's just a lie. I do not desire the fried Twinkie. I had a bite of it before and I was like, yeah, this is every bit of like, I don't want this as I imagined. I did go up here, right? Yeah. Oh no, Rune, you're out of the juice. All right, I will have to. I'm gonna walk back to that one segment and see if. Oh right, she has a light element. I forgot about that. She can still hit them anyways. Go back to that one room and see if I can get through without defeating these guys. I do not think I can, and I do not think she has... Because, no, that's a... Yeah, that's a Raja spell, so... Or... No, does she get it? Wait, who gets it? I thought there was one skill in this game, and I'm trying to find it, that recovers TP. And I thought it was either Kira or Raja who has it. Maybe that's just Miracle. I thought someone had like multiple casts of something like that, and I can't remember now what it is. I can't stop FLFR sounding Frinkle. Yeah, can I get some Frinkle fries, please? What? Atraxia, that's what it is. Okay. Oh, yeah, there it is. I'm stupid. There it is. I was going down this. I'm like, it's probably a later spell move, and I didn't look at the top of the list, but they put Atraxia first because it's an alphabetical order. At least I think. It might be actually the order of his skills. Yeah, Atraxia, he gets it. And he's not here, so I might try running this battle, actually. God, well, made me regret that, huh? Please don't kill Rika. Okay, we're gonna fight this out for real then. All right, use one of our mini items here. Use our Dynamite on Rika. You can't really cast anything. So I will have you use a... God, it's so far back. Use a Flame Sword on that guy. Okay. I'm going to have Rudy also attack this guy. Rika, you attack one of the Dimension Worms. Kira, you have Gra, right? You do have Gra now. Yeah. I can't remember if Kira got Gra or not. So she has Gra. I'll replace the Gra as well. Actually... Would I be okay? No, I think I need a cleaner run. Quite honestly. Because I'm like, if Kira only has that much, Rune's going to be just doing spell casting from swords. It's not going to be that much damage. My healing's going to be very low. And the moon slash soul slash star atomizers do not recover TP, right? I don't believe they do. Let me macro it up here as well. I'm going to replace this, or where's my other Gra? This Gra with a Rika-led one. And then we'll have Rin, Rudy, Rika, and then Rune will use an item to at least do his maximum damage. It's not much, but it's maximum. And there we go. With that, Goron Thromp's vocal effects are very good. They sure are. They sure are. The calmness untroubled by mental or emotional disquiet. You know what? I'm going in. And you know what? That inspired me. That inspired me. I'm going in. You're right. I have true Atraxia. I will not be bothered by mental or emotional shit. That's a dead end. Well, I'm turning around anyway then. Ah! I held right there. But I was curious, actually. I didn't know it was a word until you mentioned it. I'm like, well, damn, okay. Today I learned. Oh, God, I was stuck waiting until a 2. Oh, that's the worst. And this was a dead-end room. Okay. So this is just a dead-end anyway. And whatever the opposite of Atraxia is. You got a CD, Sia. You don't have 8 tracks, you have CDs instead. Okay. Do I want to do anything? I guess probably this is still the move, honestly. Yeah, since I have to probably go to the front anyway, I might just say, you know what, this is watch. This is a watch run, and that's okay. That's absolutely fine. That's sometimes how these old dungeon games work, and I mean, that's a meta of building a dungeon, and I am okay with that. I am shockingly okay with, like, oh, this dungeon just wipes you dry and makes you go through hell to get through it. I'm like, yeah, that's fine. If that's a part of a reasonable challenge for the game, that I need to learn how to, you know, work with my resources that I have, I am okay with that. As long as the challenge feels like a reasonable ask. Even if it's tough, it's reasonable. And in my opinion, this is reasonable. See, DC ya, QC, DC ya, nutsy ya. See ya, nutsy ya later. Got him, as I walk out the room. Oh, God. Well, I hope that 2 p.m. comes quickly, and then you can ignore whatever meeting that you don't need to be in. I hope it's that easy for you. Okay, yes. Nowhere here. Yeah, looking at Atraxia, seeing Cdecia, that actually feels right. I don't know why, as an opposite word. It feels like it fits, like, just, like, logic-wise. God. Music in this game is so good. But yeah, we were talking about sound effects for a little bit there. And like the Gross sound effect for this game, very, very good. I really like the Gross sound effect a lot. It is very satisfying to hear every single time. Alright, maybe I do need to exit this castle here. It's definitely running my resources low. I do not have Atraxia right now. I have Cdecia. But like, this is like the longest dungeon in the game by like a long shot, as far as I remember. Oh, she chased it up! She chased it up! Keep pressing inactive, which is probably gonna be my boss and I vibing. Okay, well at least that's good. You finish like the one part of the meeting that's like actually important to talk through, and then like the rest of the meeting is like, so what are you doing this weekend? What are you doing for your long weekend? And it's like, oh, you know, stuff. Watching Trans Am for the entire of the weekend. Alright, Rune is taking a lot of beats. Rudy, go ahead and resurrect. Well, not resurrect, but give Rune the juice. I think I have to redo this dungeon, honestly. I feel like if I go this far and I die, I will not be upset, but I won't be happy. I'm not going to be happy about it. But I'm pretty sure you do have to actually... I think you can just go through and it should unlock it there. So hopefully it'll be okay. And then we'll go from there. Play each other, that'd be good. Yo, hello, Kid in Black. How's it going? I almost said, hey, Irin. And I'm like, wait, hold on. Did I just mix? Did I get it right? Hey, Irin. Something, I can't read that one if so. Like, wait a second. I don't know if that's even right or not. What am I doing? My confused Chinese in there as well. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Glad to hear it. That is the good stuff right there. On Trans Am, teaching myself about API calls, sleeping, edibles, the works. Damn, you're living your best life, Toro. Hell yeah. Okay, yeah, there we go. Yeah, okay. Now I remember why that was important now. Because I went the entire dungeon without going back with that same mindset previously. And then when I was about to exit, I saw this, I'm like, oh, yeah, fucking kidding me. That's why. That is why it's coming back to me now. Now I remember. I get healing there. And it's like, no, they're being actually nice to you. And I just completely forgot that point. I raw dogged this dungeon when I played it the first time. I completely raw dogged this dungeon. Maybe I'm okay at JRPGs. A little bit. I don't know what this has to do with me being good at JRPGs or not, because I'm freaking stupid to have missed that in the first place. But I have no argument. It's a North American version? Yes, yes, it is the US version. It is also a patched US version where they retranslated everything. So the translation is a mite bit better, well, significantly better, and more fleshed out, and throws more references back to the previous Phantasy Stars. So it's a really, really good fan work, I guess is the best way I'd put that. While they throw in some jokes, extra jokes here and there. Hold on. Or do I need to fight those guys? Are those the guys who I need to fight? No, I just talked to them, so... Wait, where do I need to go from here? Alright, Kira, I need to take you off of Gra duty when I can, but... For now, you do the Grawing. has one more picture than the Japanese version. Really? Like one of the cutscene pictures? Because if so, that's really cool. That's the funnest fun fact I've heard about this game so far. It's such a small thing. I'm like, yo, this rules. This is great. What was I doing? I was taking her off of Gra duty. Yeah, and I'll have her through a sword instead. Rune, you do your own Gra duty. Ren, Rhodey, Rika, Ryra. Here, give him the flare sword. Yes. Right. Yeah, the R crew. Hey, are we the best? Yes, we are. Is their crowd chant. Makes it feel very powerful every time they get together. It's super satisfying, super good. Rune's almost dead. Rune! What happened to the R squad? You're ruining everything. Guess what also starts with R? Reckless. It's like, wait a second, Chaz, that doesn't work at all. No. Where the hell do I need to go? Hold on a sec here. I don't remember this section apparently. Did I just make it through in one shot last time? It's probably some. I probably know what it is, but let me walk around the outside real quickly. We're good here. Stop! 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 Stop giving me the eyes that fucking kill me. Give me the eyes that make me want to smooch you instead. Give me those eyes. Give me the bedroom eyes. It's finally time. Alright, nothing here. Let me walk around the outside just real quickly here. I'm pretty sure I need to go through here, but I might as well walk around outside, and once I search the outside and I prove myself wrong, I can use the healing again and re-approach this part of the castle. Nice level up. Let's go. No, there's nothing to right there. I just literally looked at the lava that was blocking off from the rest of the castle. You know, honestly, maybe I'll make a whole group of ship-faring folks, and they will all have different R-based names, and we call ourselves the R group. Alright, Frost Saber. Yeah, I guess they're Frost Sabers, actually, so they should be weak to heat anyway. That's probably why my Icer Slicer is doing dog shit job. Dang, I'm already ready. Yeah, Rejects, we don't even have to rename you. You're ready to go. And ready also starts with R. Yo, what up, Rejects? How's it going? All right, let me check this really quickly here. Okay, yeah, they are locking me in. Okay, I hadn't checked that before. But happy Friday to you. Hopefully you're having a good one, friend. I know that you're soon starting your Trans Lifeline work here, so I'm also ready in a different format. Okay, let me just check here, make sure I'm not being stupid about this here. Also, yo, it's swing time, and you love to swing it. Thank you so much for the follow, greatly appreciated. Follows are anonymous, so if you want to lurk away, that's absolutely cool. But hey, if you want to chat, we got your back out here. Greatly appreciate you. Tis the season for Trans Lifeline. That's actual factions right there, my friend. And I'm here for the season. I'm seasoned for the season even. Okay, let me make sure. I'm like, I just do not need to talk to these guys, right? They're not anything else here. Okay. I don't remember the second part of the castle nearly as well as I did the first one. But let's go back in here and hopefully we'll find what we need to do. Sorry, I was having a hard time drinking my water here. I'm like, I feel the water splashing back, but every time I try to pull it in, it's like, it swooshes back into the bottle. I'm like, I'm not getting nothing. I'm gonna die of dehydration while drinking water. First of my kind, and definitely last of it as well. Alright, I might just not looked at an entrance that I probably could do, but let me map this out more carefully mentally, instead of not paying attention the entire time. This is upstairs here, this is nothing up here, right? I think I already got the chest up there. At least I believe, I hope I did. It'd be very embarrassing if I didn't. But I am 90% sure I got what's up in this tunnel here, so we should be okay there. Alright, we're getting stronger at least. We're actually able to take on the castle now. Alright, good. Got that one. Empty it out. Good to go. This should not lead anywhere, if I recall correctly. But also looking down just in case there's any doors I need to be going through. There's stairs up there, but I'm not going there quite yet. Frost Saber, we use the Flame Sword. Also, once again, before I go into a boss battle, feel free to remind me to equip my freaking gun that kills people on Rin. I keep forgetting to do that every single time I get into a boss battle. Wait, any specific or major plans for your charity event? Or just kind of like going with the flow and for the entirety of the month? No, that's on the outside, back where I got down there. I do remember that, mapping that out. Maybe I just didn't even go left from here, actually. I think that's the problem. I didn't go left from here. Yep, there it is. I just didn't go left. That was, I literally think I saw, mentally I saw a wall, and that was it. Okay. Everything should be good, honestly. I should be good. Ah, you've come. However, we have no use for anyone but Lutz, and he has but one use, so we will watch him writhe as we torture him with the darkest magic. Yeah, but have you considered the Zay-Asul? I have Crosscut and Ephes. Ow, shit! They thought about it. They thought about everything. Oh, God. Oh, God, help! Grand Cross these assholes. Shoot him as well. Damn! Alright, they're going for a murder kill here. I might die, though. This is good. This is going great. Oh, shit. God, I did not realize I was this level of weak. Oh, that is painful. That is painfully sad. Oh, good. Okay, you got this. All right, you bet. What spells do I have here? At this point, I cast Ephes and hope it kills. Free. Oh, God. Quick, cast Ephes. No! Ren defeated. Alright, well, we have to do that again. And that includes all the experience I have to get from there. Oh my god, I do not remember getting crushed by those guys in my first playthrough. But I might have been, like I said, I did air castle multiple times. So that's probably why I was actually okay. Because like I said, last time I just thought I had to full sail the castle in one go. So that's probably why I'm saying like, oh yeah, I didn't have problems with you guys last time. Oh God. I take it back. I take it back. Yeah, minor setback. It's okay. It's okay. We're still good. We're still good. All right. I might as well just go ahead and go back into the dungeon right away, collect all the items, go back to the front, and then I might take a break. What level am I at? Well, now I'm at 28. I think when I ended, I was at 30 something, though. I think I was at 30, 31. Is everyone set up for victory? No, I have to reset that as well. Let me do that in a bit here. I mean, alternatively, if I need to grind somewhere, I can go back to the extra dungeon on Desorius and do that one. Because I did not do that yet, so I can do that too. But let me get through this battle here really quickly. Yeah, God, I'm taking damage again. So I was hoping I could do everything else first and go back to that dungeon as an extra, because I'd be very curious to see what happens if you do it in that order. But, I don't know, might not happen after all. My guy's got to hand it to me. Let me go ahead and redo my macros real quickly here, because I think I need to redo, like, a lot of macros. D macro erased, D macro, or E macro erased. This is going to be Rin, Kyra. Let's just do Rune first, honestly. Let's do a little bit of a RuneScape here. Do Flame Sword, since that's going to be most needed. Rudy and Rika. Yes. I did delete H as well. Yeah. And so I want Rudy. Wait, hold on. I want Rudy, yes, but I want to have Crosscut. FS. Then Ren can go, and then Rika, and then Kyra can do... Actually, let me have Kira go first, and then Rika. And then hopefully we're good to go there. Is there anything I want to put here now? Don't think so right now. All right. I don't remember if I even went. I don't remember what I've done or not done, but actually being a little bit lost is probably not the worst thing in the world. Since this was like, I left and I did full shot over to the end, I think I probably have most of the items at this point here. So we should be good. But I'll at least get to the midway point. Get the health up there. I can grind there for a little bit if I need be. And that'd probably be the best way to do it. So I'm a little bit further into the castle and get more frost blades. Yeah, okay, I should be pretty good for items for the most part on this section here. And I could just... Actually, did I go outside? I don't think I went outside. I think I need to get in from, like, the other side of the castle, if I remember correctly. Let's just do that. Ooh. Yeah, now all my babies are dying again. They can't fight no more. Ah! That's fine. They'll be okay. I wonder if it's also, now I'm thinking about it, like, maybe that's just bad luck, honestly. Maybe they normally don't cast, like, the kill you spells all in one turn. And I just got the burst roll of all time. So it's like, God, that was a lot of damage anyway. And I feel like if I'm even higher level, I feel like that's still unlikely to have happened to me. And I would have at least had a chance to heal. In all fairness, I did not put up any defenses. I should have put defenses up there, and I did not. I was too excited to cross-slash them. So that's probably on me as a whole. Yeah, I'll probably get to the midway point. Do a smidge of grinding. And then we'll go from there. Also, I expected Owlsrath to come in and be like, oh yeah, the guy says you should be at level like 35. And I'm like, fuck. Well then, I guess I'll die. Oh no, I already went through. Or I didn't go through, but I guess I was going the right way. Wait, yeah. Sorry, I remapped the castle in my head now. I'm like, wait a second. Yeah, I was going the right way. Hold on a second. Too excited to run a fade. I know, I saw them. I'm like, yeah, I remember beating these guys last time. No problem. I could just crush them with my hand. I understand. And then they killed me with a singular finger. And I was embarrassed. And that's okay. Also, I'm gonna check something really quickly here. Okay, cool. Excellent. Alright, wait, it's alright. Look, he just won the first match there. We're gonna go. It's a first to 2, unless I win. In which case, it's a first to 1. Starting now. Seattle rules, as they called it. Where someone asks next. Oh my God, Rika's back to dying again. Actually, I should have healed her, but when someone calls next on the setup, it's automatically 1-1. It don't matter. It don't matter how much someone was winning or not winning. It's 1-1. Next winner gets to stay on. You have reverser now, right? Yeah. So we'll go from there. We'll G-res as well. Throw some G-reses around. A little bit of a walking around HP. I like their product. But really, I need to actually fix the order up on Rin, Rune, Rudy, Rika. Okay. Get that back in order too. Get my quails in the square. So I can have my most defensive person being up front there, actually taking the hits. So it's like triple triad. you be at fucking Combo Breaker. The menu opens up. It says Seattle rules. It's 1-1. What do you mean it's 1-1? What the fuck? Oh gosh, thank you. That rule over there, I'm bringing it to the East Coast. You're gonna come to North Carolina. It's gonna be Seattle rules. You got a setup, and something to call next. It's 1-1 now. Like, I've won every single set this entire time. We've been playing for 3 hours. The score is literally 99-7. Please, let me stay on. Sorry, Seattle rules. I love localized and game-alized rules across the FGC. It's always really fun to me. Especially since I've now gotten to travel so much, it's funny to go to like different areas and be like, oh, here's the different rules or expectations that people have when they're in an arcade, or different games. Here's the different things that they expect to have happen because they have an arcade background or they have a more new age background, so on and so forth. I'm in the skill section, that's why. Rika, use some G-Sar. But it was a good way to just make sure that there's a decent rotation every now and then. And that people, you know, didn't feel like they were waiting forever to play. Or, you know, get caught up in the whole... Some people are just like, yeah, can I have a next after your next set? And they're like, yeah. And then, like, they're not happy with how the set is. Like, just one more. And it's like, no, fuck you. Get off. Get off. I gave you a set. You're done. Leave. So Seattle rules definitely mitigates that big time. Which I do appreciate that part of the Seattle rules a lot. Here's this guy here. Rune should be fine. Yeah, especially if they're casting D-Band anyway, so an extra turn of just doing extra damage. Or doing only damage, as to say. It's not much damage, but it is damage. 150. A try, mate. I mean, I am trying very hard. G-Res on the roof. Excellent. I don't think I have a defensive setup now. I mean, that's probably fine. I could probably just cast all out. But I was like, I'm going to have a defensive setup on my macros like I did previously earlier in the game. But just thinking back to some of the rules I have seen during my FGC days now, I'm thinking... I know there was like the Blaze Blue push-up rule, which still persists to this day, it turns out. I was a little bit surprised. Some locals here were playing Blaze Blue, and they did the, they got Purple Throne, and so they stopped and they did the 10 push-ups. And I was like, you know what, respect. Or I think they did 5 push-ups. They're like, 5? Soft. They soft over here. But no, they did the push-ups. And I also did a blue throw. Actually, I was playing Blaze Blue this past weekend on Sunday because we were celebrating one of the local FGC members' birthday over at round 1. And so we were playing Blaze Blue, and I did the purple throw lychee bullshit. And I heard from the other side of the machine because there's head-to-head machines, and it's like that was bullshit throw reject mix. I'm not doing them. Started cracking up. I try to do it again. It works. It works fine. But what else is there that I've seen? Oh, there was some sort of drinking game. I remember that as well. That was really fucked up. Oh my god, no, there was a drinking Dragon Ball Fighters mini game that I watched Danya Hosi and Zombie do, where they were playing on a Switch version of Dragon Ball Fighters at CEO or CEO Taka, one of the two. But it was the same. It was no, it had to be CEO Taka because I've only been to one CEO, and it wasn't in that hotel. So one of the CEO Takus, and what they were doing was that they would try to fake out Dragon Rushing each other, and you had to tech the Dragon Rush. But if they faked you out and you press the buttons to tech the Dragon Rush, you have to take a drink instead. And if you fail to do it, then you take the drink as well. So it's a game that you just significantly get worse at as time goes on. It's like tech the throw, and if I fake you out on the throw, oh, I used the wrong one. Whoops. It's fine. And I fake you out on the throw, then I win. Then you take a drink. God. But that said, their defense, both of those players' defenses are really good as a result of doing that training. There's so many weird ways you can get better at fighting games. I know there's always been the classic one of, like, if you're really new to fighting games, do not use special moves. I don't think there's anything on this rooftop here, right? Yeah. Do not use special moves so you can understand how to use your normal moves in every situation, because pretty much in any fighting game period, but extremely, the more modern you get, the more available it becomes to, you have a normal that covers a lot of situations, and if you get better at using those as a whole, you'll understand how to actually play fundamentals and fuses a lot more strongly, which I do appreciate that a lot. I think that taught me a lot too when I was first getting into fighting games, and I've seen many other people also learn that, because you get dependent on doing your special moves because you're like, well, I should always be using my special moves because my special moves cover all these situations. But it's like, well, so do your normal moves, and you can't always rely on the execution or the speed or the timing for your special moves to always come out. So the easiest thing you can do is get used to what your moves, your normal moves do, and just tap a button. And if you start learning to understand, like, oh, this move anti-airs, I don't always need to do a DP, then that also gives you a lot of good ability there. Is that what streak is Ryu's kind enough to tell me also hello? Also hello, Jimpu. I assume that means that you are done with your stream. How was the geoguessing? But yeah, I was worried about people missing out on their streaks because I was streaming today. And I'm like, I'm gonna stream for a while today. So like, it's not quite, most people probably will see it ultimately, but I was like worried about a few people. You were one of them. Blackjack was another. Petty was another. But Blackjack and Petty rolled right in, like immediately. And then I was like, uh-oh. Jimpu's like decided to start streaming early today. Uh-oh. 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 But I said something. So I'm glad you caught it. It was okay to rather well despite my feelings of struggling today. Oh no. Oh, you did say you were up early, so that's probably, that's understandable actually. You did say you were up early. Yeah, so I get it. Streaming, I had to get some time in. No, that's fair. That's fair. I totally get that. I mean, had I not been streaming today, I probably would have joined you for GeoGuessr, actually. But since I died yesterday, and now I have the revival, I'm like, yeah, I still want to finish this game today. So I know it's gonna be a long stream today. That said, though, I'm really locked in for a lot of Phantasy Star here for a while. I'm the one who died today instead. Yeah, but you did it for an audience, technically. I didn't do it for an audience. I did it for me. This doesn't make it better in either direction. We need to take care of ourselves. But I'm glad you were able to push on through, that said. Despite the early wake up. Alright. Controller? There you go. Sweet. Ah! The dimension worm. It's the worm. Am I watch streak while I'm in the aeroplane? I can't help that part. I can't help that part. You were gonna miss out on it anyways, it turns out. Either way, it worked out. Hello, Kitty. How's it going? Kitty's 10 streak is saved, everybody. We can all clap now. I see we're all dying yesterday. Yeah, yesterday was the National Day of Dying, apparently. But you do got the support squads, right? Pain. Oh, it was pain and not just I'm up early, fuck everything. Because I was setting up when you were getting started for real. So I didn't even get to see it. Or here, I just heard that, yeah, Trans Am was going on. I don't want to, you know, stream over them, basically. And I'm like, that was my rough plan, but things changed, and because of my scheduling for the next few weeks, I want to make sure I get this done, because I want to make sure I have this finished before I start Breath of Fire 4, and I don't want to delay Breath of Fire 4 if I can help it, because it is commissioned. I set a go date for it, and then I need to take an extra day, because I was not well. And just to be clear, Tora would absolutely understand and would not hold that against me whatsoever, and would probably have said, why are you doing this for, you know? But also, I do want to finish the game, period, because I enjoy this game a lot, and I want to play it more, and even for a long time. Mr. Morning Afternoon. Oh, God, yeah, jeez. Damn, yeah, you died in the same, well, not same way, but you died in a very similar way of Finally, time for vacation. And the body's like, yeah, bet. Watch this. And then knocks me out for a freaking day. And it's like, great, wonderful. I love this for me. What we got in there, though? Yes, let's go. The life goes good. I died for a day because my body was just probably like, oh, we're on vacation finally. Cool. Let's release all the stress that we've been storing up in the body all at once. Hopefully this has no negative effect on our entire livelihood. And then it had an entire effect on my entire livelihood. I died for a day, and now things are back to normal. I'm feeling pretty good today. My hero played adventures and taught me about the powers of VOD watching. Yeah, the thing is, I don't know if Kitty would have time to VOD watch, assuming Kitty is going out for sports. I don't know if Kitty's traveling for anything else, but I assume Kitty's going out for sports, which means that, yeah, he's gonna be very busy. I don't think VOD would be even on the mind, if it was even possible. Alright. Yes. You know what, that's fine. We're in good health here, honestly. We're pretty good health. Yeah, understandable. Yeah, understandable. Have a nice day as well. Okay, yeah, I don't need to go over here. Yeah, because everything else is upstairs, I believe. Like, I don't think there's any treasure over here. Don't remember, but now I do. Over sports this weekend. Look at 2 12-hour days. Woof. Woof. Well, good luck with that. I hope you have a lot of fun. That said. Are they, out of curiosity, streaming it anywhere? Can I watch you in all your referee goodness? Or just not? I was gonna go say, oh, really? Okay. That makes sense then. I would be like, 12-hour day. Good night, everybody. I ain't fucking doing nothing. Just came to get a bunch of shit done while also training new. Oh, you have to train a new hire as well. Oof. Yeah, I've seldom had to train a new hire ever in my life, and that's probably for the better, because I would train them wrong. That was a joke, just as my own incapabilities. Genocide Claw. Do I even want her to have Genocide Claw now I'm thinking about it? Because I don't know if Genocide Claw is an elemental that's making her weaker or not. I have to find it. I'm too lazy. I'm too lazy. We'll just do a 2-battle thing, and if it seems like she's stronger with one or the other, then we can do that. Probably. She's not attacking very often, though. Alright, keeping an eye out for whenever Rika attacks the watered monster. Flame sword. Never mind. Rune decided he's gonna fucking handle it. He really said, I might have to get involved. I might have to intervene. Rudy's a little bit low on health, so let me make sure he's healthy again. But yeah, Wednesday was also, well, Wednesday and Tuesday and Monday were all a bunch of scrambling because of the, you know, leaving this job, and they want me to get a bunch of stuff done that they cannot do because they have no one close enough to the office to do stuff. So there is that for part 1. And 2, that gives me a hard end date where it's like, these things have to be done or situated before you leave. And I was asked to make a freaking video that was like, if I make this video, this is like a 3-week project because I have to go back and forth understanding how this new this new feature works thoroughly so I can explain it in a video format as a walkthrough. I could do a rough overview marketing video of it, yes, but you want me to make a whole walkthrough video? No, that's back and forth editing it for 3 weeks. Now, if you want my help, you can hire my services. I might tell them that. Like, hey, look, if things go rough and you really need to get this thing done, I will be freelancing for 3 weeks. Hit me up. $6 an hour. $6 an hour. They will not say yes, though, of course. I say it like I have beef with them. I don't have beef with them. I like the company. But they are killing me right now. I don't think so, but I'll look right quick. Okay, gotcha. Not this time. I'll mention it when I go to a Pan Am or Europe tournament where there is, though. Oh, okay, gotcha. Because I'm like, I feel like I haven't ever seen you do ref work. And I was like, I don't know if that's a sense of, like, because I watch most of my judo stuff through, well, all of my judo stuff through your channel. If it's a, well, you're not streaming it, so therefore it doesn't exist to me, basically. Or if it's a, maybe it's just a difference of, oh yeah, I guess I have G-Heal. That is, I have a lot of G-Heal. But that it's like, I'm not seeing those or not. Or if it's just, you know, you shrug and you're just like, You just don't say anything either. I don't know. But yeah, if you go to like actual Pan Am or Europe, then usually they will be. Or if it's just like the scale of the tournament is not high enough, so I have no scale of how big tournaments are. Because you probably watch the biggest tournaments. So that makes a lot of sense to me. Amusement work, but not much on stream. Oh, okay, gotcha. Also, I just see or something over here. Oh, okay, cool. That's a tomorrow problem. But like literally, it's a tomorrow problem. It has nothing to do with anything I'm doing right now. Just the badge for... I have a friend who got me my badge for the anime convention I'm going to tomorrow. Which I guess I don't need to message you, by the way, Kitty. I was going to say, Kitty, I will be in town tomorrow if you're interested in hanging out. But, you're not in town, so it's not going to be very useful. Alright, Narez is returned. $6 an hour wage. You have minimum wage. That seems so low. Well, we have minimum wage. It's not far from that. It's sure not far from that, though. Yo, what up, Kyril? Good to see you. How's it going? Yeah, it's like, no, you're giving me $60 an hour. Absolutely, I'm not fucking around with that shit. I'm making it your problem. Maybe you should have counter-offered. But also, I'm going to need to understand the work, so it might be able to be done in, like, if you have a concentrated amount of time, if you want to lock him down and say, look, we're charging this guy $60 an hour to get this video done. And it would be higher quality, too, because I just use whatever they give me on the laptop, which is free software that doesn't do all the stuff I would like it to do. I use the laptop's microphone, which isn't that great. So I'd be using this microphone. I have higher production value. Be great. All right. Now I've healed. I'm going to get the rest of the items in the rest of this dungeon as well, though, too. So I can get everything, and then if I need to exit out and do a save, so I have the levels from here, which I shouldn't die in any way, shape, or form, like a full party wipe. So before I make a run back and try to take on the boss wizards, because goddamn, I'm barely significantly not strong enough. Minimum wage in the US is like 650. Yeah, it has not moved in 25 years, and they think this is okay. And it's like, you should raise that federal minimum, maybe. And they're like, no, maybe you should get a better job. It's like, or you take care of everybody, but capitalism doesn't work if it takes care of everyone. So, you know, otherwise it's socialism. Gross. Everyone gets to live. Fuck you. All right, make sure there's nothing over here. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, some jobs are allowable to 215 with the expectation that tips will make up the rest, which is also terrible. Because every single instance of minimum wage or, you know, something that will charge the companies more will be passed down to the end user 99% of the time. That's just how the US works. We've been Buddhist this week taking family to 1 billion scans. I read that
That's
wrong.
disgusting.
I read that as scams. I'm like, are you taking to the tourist traps, or like, are you actually scamming the famine? Your bootstraps. All they used to be, that's an impossible feat. You cannot do that. This is something you literally cannot do. And that's how this phrase works. The US nodding and saying, like, I heard half the phrase, so I understand everything completely. Now I can't even think of the one I want to think of now. My brain just stopped anyway. Yeah, just one bad apple. Just one bad apple. Say the rest of it. It spoils the bunch. Stop it. Scams too, and I didn't tell. Everyone looks like Kyril really weird. Like, okay. Don't mind me as I hit this ban button because I don't want to be next. Oh gosh. Well, I'm glad you're doing good. I'm glad you're doing very good. That said. Oh, and hopefully the family's also doing good. Yeah, they want people to work 900 hours a week for peanuts. Exactly. And then they want you to also praise them on top of everything else. They also want you to praise them for giving you the opportunity to work for a system that they created that works entirely against you. They will say like, no, you should be thanking us for this. It's like, no, I shouldn't. My life is significantly worse as a result of you. Why would I do that? Spoils the bunch. Sounds like a JoJo stick. Spoils the bunch. And then just throws a bunch of apples. It's like, oh my god, are those like poisonous apples that if it touches you, it puts your body part in a completely different dimension? It's like, no, they're just apples. This picks one up. Delicious. Anyone want any pie? Oh gosh, but yeah, it's wild style out here, honestly. So thankfully, people now have more ways to connect and are as a result unionizing more, it seems like, overarchingly, even though companies are retaliating against them, which, you know, is a big legal no-no, but it doesn't matter unless someone holds that up. And companies have also made it very difficult to prove that retaliation is being taken on top of everything else. So it's just kind of it's a laundry list, a laundry cycle of all the grossest shit possible. But they are trying to take it out and make it look clean. Actually, wasn't there an article recently where Jeff Bezos is like, oh man, they should be thanking us, the billionaires, instead of, you know, trying to take us down a peg, where our lives would not be affected in any meaningful way, shape, or form if you were able to do that. Yeah, just start using G-Heals, honestly. There's just no reason not to, realistically. I'm probably going to leave the castle after one more quick run through and make sure I have all the items. Downstairs is where I need to go, I believe. So let's go upstairs. Or does that take me outside? That takes me outside. Actually, no. Well, okay. Let me go downstairs first. Grab the item down there. Then I'll take the upstairs. And then I'll go to my... The game's right. The screen. The right of the screen. And then I will get more stuff here. Says that this V calling said bad apple with spoils the bunch being a hidden secret ability would so fucking work. You're actually cooking right now, Kyril. You're so good. You're so good for that. But yeah, if we don't have enough money to run a regular agency, the regulations don't matter. Exactly. Me gesturing wildly at trains right now. Yeah, computer crane is supposed to have priority on the rails. But what if the big company just says, no, fuck you, and then has priority over the rails anyway, and no one enforces it? Then it's just as good as a law not existing. Yeah. Nakano after a bunch into a JoJo-style bar called Dio. This gets a coin, restores managing all that. Yeah. No, that's fair. But also, damn. Like, we have enough jokes about, like, you know, things named Dio around and stuff like that, and it's like, it's really good, but that one was completely on the nose, like, we know what we're doing. This is exactly what we're doing. 100% this is what we're doing. Which I probably need to put that on my list of places to go whenever I get back to Japan, hopefully sometime in the next so many years, because I need to visit my friend and see his new baby! Like, I'm on your side really well, so saying that doubling the taxes wouldn't help anything. Yeah, which I agree with. Yeah, but not in the direction you were like, yeah. It's like, you're right, but not for the reasons you want to be. Yeah, hopefully still be around next year, though. I do hope for that. I don't know how long a gimmick bar would last like that, but, you know, if it's good, it's good. That's the big thing. I will big enjoy. Hey, yo, Ivan, hello. How's it going? Happy Friday to you. Hopefully you're having a good one. Good to see you. I hope you have some cool plans this weekend. All right, this is good here. Now we can go a little bit further, check for more items. But yeah, there's a few bars I want to check out when I go to Japan, because I want to go to Afro Bar again. I actually want to hang out there the entire night next time. I would love to see how that place rocks when it goes into the late night. And then apparently I need to go to this Dio bar as well. And there's one more my friend told me about. I think it was a very good beer bar in general. And then outside of that, it's like everything's good to go. I found all the bars that I want to find. All right, and this brings me into the big room that will kill me, right? Yeah, okay. Let's run back downstairs just to get myself a little bit of more grind and bump and grind before I leave the club. I have not had a battle in like a minute. What the hell's going on, JRPG? Okay, there we go. I'm like, buddy, are you sick or? It's not official bar, so I stay along the rooms. Retire. Ah, gotcha. Okay, yeah, then it will stick around. As long as the owner does not get bored of it, sell it, or so on and so forth. think I'd be, yeah, a few weeks though. Yeah, exactly. In that case, I'm like, it's gone. And I'm not like a big JoJo's fan, but I like seeing interesting and unique takes on things. Restaurants or bars, or food in general, honestly. I think it's the big thing. So it's like, oh, this is a unique take on a bar or a restaurant? Yeah, I do want to see it. Even if it's not my thing. If someone comes up to me in that bar and makes a JoJo's jokes, then I will not Jojo know what they're talking about. I won't Jojo. I will only Mojo no Jojo. Is Mojo Jojo a Jojo? Or is he only a Jojo in the sense of a Jojo if you say a Jojo on it with Mojo Jojo at the very end there? I just looked at Rudy's HP. I'm like, he's actually living, but also, God, I'm mentally dying at watching Rudy die. Yeah, encounter RNG was like, the rest of the castle can't move 2 inches without getting kicked. And it's like, this one now? No. You don't get anything. Probably because he knows stuff. They wouldn't beat me up. They're sweethearts. I feature them in my panel, so they can't do that. They know I love them and they're wonderful and precious, and I would take care of them. And I think that I defend their right to go to a yakitori bar or takoyaki bar, a grill in Japan, in some way, shape, or form. That's true. Mojo's close though, and they haven't had a monkey JoJo yet. I was gonna say they didn't have a smart JoJo, but they had Jonathan, so they had a smart JoJo. I don't know anything about any JoJo past Part 4 though. Don't know what her name is. Jocelyn? Jolene? What's her name? She might be also really clever and smart. I don't know. All right, Jolene. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if she's really smart or not because I haven't seen hide or hair of her show. I don't know who her friends are. She has friends. I think she's in jail, right? Yo, new follower, you're the bomb. Thank you so much. Greatly appreciate it. Hopefully you're having a good Friday. Thank you so much. Follows are anonymous, so if you want to look away, completely cool. You want to chat about how I don't know jack shit about JoJo's? That's also completely cool. Either way, I appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Yeah, give me that flame sword. She's so cool. Dolly Parton made a song about her. Yeah, funny how that keeps happening with all the JoJo's characters, huh? They either make whole songs or bands about them. Wow, they're really inspirational. All-Star Battle. Was she good in All-Star? She wasn't good in All-Star Battle. I remember that Pet Shop was still really good in All-Star Battle, though. I do remember that. He might have been nerfed since I last watched it, but he was also still good in that. I was just looking there. I didn't know they had their ages in there. Sorry, just a thought. I didn't realize they had their ages in there. Anyways, next is 15,000 away. Age of 1. 3K. 16K. He's 16! 998. What will you do for your 1,000th birthday, Ren? Please give him little bunny ears. It was on sale last month. Someone bought it for me. One of my friends bought it for me. He was just like, well, I saw it on your wish list, so I saw it's on sale. Screw it. I'm getting this for you. I'm like, that's so sweet. Thank you. So it was very, very kind. So at some point, I need to sit down and play it. One of the few animes I've actually seen. I ain't expect either. Yeah. Are you not a big anime watcher, Cairo? I did try watching JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, the third one, a long time ago, the original anime. And I just didn't make it very far. And so it wasn't until I watched the more recent, well, I went through JoJo's part 1, 2, and 3. Tried going to 4. 4 just lost me. And so at some point, I want to try 4 or 5. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 lost me. 5 lost me. And now 6 is out. So 6 and 7 now, right? 7 came out because 7 is still ball run, right? I think there's a new one where it's based on the death race, the U.S. death race, whatever it's called, the race across the country. Alright, I don't know why I'm even healing myself. Oh, because Rika's about to die. That's why. Even if I don't make it, even if I am about to go heal, I'm like, let me recover Rika before I get there. If I die from time to time, it's pretty cool. Yeah, the game seems really good. I liked watching it a lot, but ultimately I was like, I want to play this game someday. And that was years ago, mind you. So, you know, the ability to play has long since gone until recently. I just kind of gave up on it because I'm like, well, whatever. And then if I ever get it, I can get like a Mr. Game Tournament game because it's not a popular enough game that it won't be lost exactly. Keep the average age in check, yeah. Yeah, our average age is 20. But, you know, then there's Years George over here. We shouldn't have included him into the count because he has almost 1,000 years under his belt. Because the average party member... Actually, fuck it. What is the average age of this party? Of people that we know, at least. Alright, hold on a second. I'm popping out a calculator. We're doing some math right now, motherfuckers. Alright, 998. Let's see. You've already done it?! You've already done the aging? The average age? Well, I mean, I've already started the math anyway, so. And Rika is 18, right? Yeah. Okay. And then I'm gonna divide. Yeah, 250-ish. If I do 133 divided by 5, it's 206. Because technically I shouldn't include rune, so it should be divided by 4. But since it's a question mark, I think I should divide it anyway. So with rune is 206.6. Without rune is 258.25. You calculated 35 minutes ago? Ah, you want the number. Well, with my stand calculadora, I'm able to calculate any number at all time. It's called calculadora because I use it mostly for reaching Mahjong. Are we on 9 now? 9? God damn. I did not realize we were on 9. I am a huge fan of the magical breathing kung fu arcs, which is like the first one, right? It's just the first one, basically. And people are like, oh, the first one you can skip. I'm like, why would you tell me to skip this one? You're silly and absolutely ridiculous if you're telling me to skip the first JoJo's part. Foolish. Was it still breathing the second one? I don't remember. I feel like they skipped that a little bit. I mean, I guess it's more, at that point, internalized as this is how the system works. It comes more naturally now. And it's more on the idea of how he counteracts people who are much better at being powerful than him by being tricky and smart, which I love that a lot too. And then they combine the both of them in number 4, and it's like, fuck yeah, let's go. Diamond is Unbreakable part 4. That Persona 4 took that arc and made it into a JRPG. Yeah, actually, you're right. I didn't even think about that. You're right, Keaton. You're actually right. Sorry, Fanny 4. The 4th time what happened to the last 3 attempts. They died, but they're back now. Don't worry. Sometimes it just takes a little bit longer to get the car running, you know? But now that we have it running, we just don't want to stop it at any time because we don't know if we're going to get the car to run again. So do not turn off the car by any means necessary, Grums. Also, what up, Grums? How you doing? Remember Jane JoJo's parts? I'm surprised that doesn't exist, actually. That feels like that should exist. That feels like that's something that Skullgirls would have done. Quite honestly. Raw. His age in 2 years is overflow back to 0? That's a good question, actually. Does he just bring back to 0 and he just like sound like goo goo gaga? It's like, wait, hold on. This is kind of scapegoat. Joseph Heckno. Joseph Heckno. Which is part 2. What stands in his youth? Yes. Because they didn't have stands. They didn't have stands. They just had Harmon, whatever it's called. It's been a while since I've had to watch a JoJo's. I say had. It's like someone held a gun to my head and said, "You're watching JoJo's now." I'm like, oh, okay, I'm sorry. I just had a friend who said, "We're watching JoJo's now," and I said, okay. And then I restarted it at some time later because we got a couple episodes in, and then we never went back to it. No reason, just didn't. But yeah, Fizzers don't have stands yet. Right. I could not remember number 2. Just number 2 is they have just fucked up people from like ancient times who just control millions of Harmon. So they can harm people, you know? Also, never knows best. Good to see you as well. Hopefully you're having a good one. 1,000 years old. He has the memories of all the past lives, right? And the original has all the memories from PS1 and PS2. PS3 came after the original. Ah, okay. But also, we don't know how old he is actually, so we gotta take him out of the numbers now. He doesn't get to play anymore. Jumping speedrun Zappelli, though, is very, very good. I love that. Dad, it is to him! You know what? Actual factuals, honestly. I'm for that. Alright, what level am I now? Out of curiosity. Everyone's 30, and Rika is starting to take away as she normally does. She grows fast in this game. Oh shit, well, let's not should be past that part now. I gotta tell him about that part. I gotta talk about that part next time I'm on the stream. If someone hasn't already said it to him. But there's a part that I wanted to point out that I'm like, I hope he says something out loud about it, because I'm like, I'm gonna mentally note that for later. Oh well. And that's skill. Well, actually, you know what? I just want to make sure that Rune gets some healing, that's all. I'm gonna get to 31. I'm gonna get 31 of everyone, and then we will exit out, save, come back in, make a run. Actually, maybe I'll exit out, save, go have lunch. Because I'm like, starting to feel a little bit hungry. Why is that? Looks at clock. It's almost 3. I had breakfast at like 6, 7 a.m. I wonder why I'm hungry. Maybe it's because I'm surviving off a protein shake and coffee. Could be anything. So then Jotaro's arc are skippable. You know, I mean, Jotaro's arc is very skippable. I mean, the anime did that originally. They skipped half the arc, basically. It's like, hey, we're going to Japan. Okay, baller. And then they're in Japan. I'm not Japan, Egypt. It's like, okay, guess we're in Egypt now. Or maybe it was the OVA that skipped half of it. Something skipped half of it, and just like, we're getting to the part where we're fighting a bunch of stand users with our best friends. They're all here, all of our best friends. Every single one of them. I have not seen that one in full, but I do know of it at least. And they just been invited. How do you like my crackers? Me when I tell someone about an obscure Sonic game that fewer people know about. After they play, how do you like my crackers? But yeah, the OVA went to the action. That's what it was. Okay, it was like, yep, all our friends are here. All of our best friends are here. We're going to start Dio. Okay. I mean, I have some free time. Yeah, top tier Kakyon. We don't let him fight too much. It's very unfair. Also, that bird over there, fuck that bird too, actually. We don't let them hang out with us. They're scary and terrifying. 31 for Rune. Okay. I'm like, I saw a level up. I just mentally blocked out who it was. Dude, he's taking over John's body. First arc fan blood. His name is such because Theo is the phantom that taints the blood. Hence the name. You know, I never thought about it that much. I just thought it was a cool name. So now thinking about it in retrospect, it's like, that makes a lot of sense, actually. I can't wait until Speedwagon gets his own. And he can be Cool Hat. We can call it JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Cool Hat. Oh my god, everyone's missing. Stop missing. That's it. Kakyon would be cool to travel along with. Seems very pleasant. Alright. Let's see here. How's your state doing? Actually, how close are you to leveling up? You should be pretty close. Yeah, 3K. That's not that far. Like, 4 more battles. That's not big. I don't mind grinding out anyway. I'm a sicko who doesn't mind grinding. But yeah, I'm just like, At some point, I'm going to try part 5 again. And see if I can get back to it. Because I was watching JoJo part after part after part. And I think maybe after the terror of watching the end of part 4 on a plane. That was horrible. That was so horrible. Like, you know what? It's anime. People are more used to seeing anime. It's fine. It's not that big of a deal. It won't get really weird or anything like that. And then it got really fucking weird. If you watch over my shoulder and watch, like, the bathing scene with the kid, for example, I'm like, no, dude. No. Oh, God, he cut off her head. He's like, oh, God, come on, man. I'm trying to watch in a public place for once. Shit. This can't keep happening to me. I stuck it out though. I was too stubborn to stop. I'm like, this is really good. I'm not stopping. You can't stop me. I was like, fuck. In my head, I'm trying to keep my cool. It's like, this can't not. Oh god. It's like, I watched the rest of this. This seems pretty all right. Like, it seems anime. Doesn't do anything weird or gross though. Immediately. Back-to-back episodes. Oh gosh. I misremembered, but I slipped in the meme post in the DMs. Oh, hold on. I want to see this. Yeah. It's even better. It's honestly even better. I'm glad you shared what you had in your brain there, but this is significantly better. Hold on a second. Let me get on screen. Yeah, you see the power of my crackers? Do not worry, my lily white friends. Don't worry, my white people. I got this. It's so good. Did you know this tune is a rearranged of Phantasy Star 2 dungeon music? I thought it was the Phantasy Star 1 dungeon music. I've been saying 1 this entire time because it's in 1, but I guess maybe 2 does something specific? I did not know. Ah! Then Noah is here. What up, Miranda? Good to see you. Surprised I haven't seen you yet, actually, considering it's been Phantasy Star 4 for a little while here. Oops, I forgot to turn that off. See, the power of my crackers is covering my screen. Damn it. White people getting always in the way of me. Damn. But you saw ASB? Fuck yeah, let's go. Maybe I can play with you at some point. But also, yo, Gemlock, good to see you. How's it going? Part 5 is the one that everyone in Japan likes. Really? Well, actually, I can see it. I don't know why, but I can kind of see it. I think the plot is probably a little bit more enticing for someone who lives in an area that any sort of uses of drugs is just strictly bad. Whereas for me, I'm just like, okay, you can't just keep telling me that it's like, oh no, we gotta stop the drugs from filling the streets. What drugs? What kind of drugs? How bad are these drugs? Are we talking like alcohol or are we talking like crack cocaine? Like, I can't get invested, dog. How bad are the drugs? Everyone seems to be doing great, honestly. Are we getting rid of coffee? As an Italian, can you do that? That seems illegal. All right, there's no battles in this section, is there? I don't think so. I keep walking around hoping for one, but it's not happening. All right. Yeah, flame sword. Tylenol, no! Maybe slightly needs to be done, but also, no! I need that to live! My ass needs that Tylenol. I ain't trying to null the pain in any other way. That wasn't bad, actually, all things considered. So it's like, yeah, I need a scale here. I need to see, like, what the drugs are doing to people. And maybe later in the show, they'll get to that. Maybe they'll say, like, this is what the drugs are doing to people. It's turning them into terrible monsters that we have to fight every day or something like that. I don't know. But I'm going to give it a try at some point and see if maybe I attach onto it a little bit more. Also, now you need to take him after a bad streak of Mahjong. Wubba dubba dubba, is that true, Kyril? Do you take Tylenol every time you have a bad beat in Mahjong? Is this where I'm failing at Mahjong? I actually learned about a Mahjong game today. Oh, what the hell was it called? Do I still have it open? I don't think I do, unfortunately. Dang. Wait, no, I do. Oyaji Hunter Mahjong, which is... You're a schoolgirl, a magical schoolgirl, who fights against perverts in her town, I believe is what the synopsis I was given was. And I'm like, this seems ridiculous. I want it. I'm going to get this game and play it at some point of life. This seems great. It's a good, that's it. All good? Hell yeah, that's the good stuff right there. Love it. They're saying they nurse Star-Lord. The game's not out yet! How's the ref? Alright, I did level with Ren, right? Yeah, okay. I'm 31 across the board. I'm gonna heal. It's kind of worthless, but... All right, now I can use Rune to use Highness so I can high-nass my ass out of here. Go down here, go back to Desiree's. I think I gave... Oh, shit, maybe I didn't, actually, now in retrospect. I'm thinking about it. I do not think I gave... Because I'd rather I should say I gave Rune... Not Rune, Rudy. No, he has the Lacone sword on, actually. Never mind, he's good. He's good. And Flame Sword's on the side there. Alright. We have the Genocide Claw and the everything else, so we're good there. Okay. I have a lot of money. Well, relatively a lot of money. But I think everyone's actually equipped out too, I believe. Rune has the Reflect Robe. Rudy has Reflect Mail. Rika should have Reflect Mail. There's no helmets at the shop, so I'm not too worried about that. She has no changes on her end. Rin just doesn't really die anyway, except for magic. He just melted last time. Alright, so we should be good here. Actually, 32. Okay. Like, does it just give the highest member or just the leading member? Well, that's not the leading member. Oh, it just gives Rudy's number. Okay, I didn't actually know how they did that now in retrospect. It's like, no, she's not the highest because Rika levels up really fast. And I don't know if there's a... Is there an in-lore reason why Rika levels up faster than everyone? Is it because she's young? So she's just learning a lot in the world, like, really quickly? Like, is there any lore reason why it's given that she levels up faster? Wrestler interview in a 3DS. Really heavy eye instantly. Perfect that first shot. He watches the me videos so often. That's so good. That is so good. Oh my gosh. Alright. Yeah, never thought about it, but it makes sense. Yeah. I want to say something about Grandia, but I'm like, I think there's at least one person in the crowd who wants to play Grandia, so I'm like, I don't want to say this part out loud because it is a really fucking big spoiler. But it's like, I think that's so cool. There's a section in Grandia, there's a part of Grandia where they kind of do the reverse take on it, where it's like, oh, well, they're not leveling because of this reason. And it's like, that's a very good and clever reason, actually, to go about that. I love that. It's really cool. Yeah, they were the process back to front. I've learned this shit. You can't fool me. All right. I'm going to take a quick lunch break. And by quick, I mean like 10 minutes because I've been thinking about the vegetarian Philly cheesesteak all day. And I'm going to get myself one. So I'm going to put some music on if you want to stick around. But I also implore you to take a break. Go get yourself some food, some water, some whatever you may enjoy on your day off. Maybe go check in on Thai Tuesday, seeing how the Trans Am is going if you haven't been already. And then I'll be back in like 10 minutes or so after I warm everything up and we get going, and I will go from there. But if you stick around, please enjoy the music. I'm going to change the song list here in a second once we get over there. Whoop.
It's time to talk about the Hammer Brothers.
All right, what did we listen to today? Actually, I know what I want to listen to because I played this game recently and it's on my mind right now.
It probably goes without saying that it's
all right,
time to
I'll
talk
be right
about
back.
the Hammer Brothers. It probably goes without saying that if this happens in a run, it's an immediate reset.
gonna fly sky high. Let's go together.
All right, I'm back. I'm back, everyone. I hope that you had a good break. It seems like there was some jam-alicious while I was gone, so I would say that you all had some form of a good break all the same. All right, we're back in the castle. I don't know if I'm strong enough to take on this boss still. I'm a little bit taken aback, honestly, that I had so much trouble with it the first time. I have a little bit more levels now, and I should have a bit more levels going in, but you have your plasma field, your silver shield. Unless there was another shield I can get for Rune along the way, I don't know. I should have the reflect mails. I mean, the crowns are... The headgear is lacking, and maybe there's someone I can get headgear. I had a thought while I was, like, leaving and, like, eating food, and now that my brain's, like, probably at closer to 100%, I'm kind of like, maybe there's a town that had a helmet somewhere that I haven't picked it up because I was too broke originally. So I'm going to try going back and see if I can find something around there. The hard way that Outrun 2 has the old school analog where if your wheel isn't perfectly centered at the start of the run, it's going to be pulled away all the time. Oh, that's annoying. That's annoying as hell. I did not know that, though. In that regard, I was very lucky then that I didn't have any problems when I was playing last weekend when I was at the arcade. So that's very, very nice in that regard. Also, Super Retro Heart. Hello, how you doing, friend? It's good to see you. Happy Friday to you. I hope that you're doing good. Just thinking, like, what towns? It's not Jut, at least. So maybe Mies? There's a race of 100 yen. Ah! I've decreased from the Mies. Alright. Return to Mies. Used to be the inn, but they always made it public. Okay, that's right. That's right. That's item shop. Item shop number 2. Weapon shop. There we go. Please sell me some head. Let's see. Armor. Reflect mail, reflect shield. Actually, he has silver shield. He might need reflect shield, actually. You know what? I was gonna be really stubborn. I'm like, let me go out and save really quickly here. Like, no, just do a save state here. If the answer is I'm gonna go out sound, save, reload it if I'm wrong, just fucking save state at that point. The end result is the same. Oh, I can't get anything else. I'm full? How did you know I ate? Hang in there? No, I totally get it. I totally get that, for sure. Kind of feel that way yesterday, honestly, so I get you. But, happy to see you here at the very least. If that counts for anything, if that makes you smile even a little bit, maybe that helps. The titanium helm is no longer needed. Sorry, I had the puppy sit for a bit. Oh, darn. Oh, shucks. Why are you here? Like, look. I'm gonna say that I'm a pretty cool person playing a pretty cool game. You have a puppy right now? How dare you be... How dare you be here when you have a puppy? No, you're fine. You're fine. No apologies needed. How's the puppy sitting going in that case? Ah! Stop trying to sell my map. I'm keeping it till the end of the game. No reason. Just I feel obliged to do this now. Yes, this is what I was getting right. Yeah. All right. If I'm wrong, then I'll just do a quick reload. Honestly, it's just room. Oh wait, it's not Rune, it's Rika. Shit. Rune's not in the Rika spot. Rune's not in his spot, so I read it mentally wrong already. It's Rika who has it, who doesn't have the shield. Rune cannot equip this shield. Alright. God damn it. He's captivated by Stephen Hammer, bro. Look, she's locked in. She wants to know. When will the Hammer Bro stop? When will the speed run return to its former glory? She thinks, like, there's no way that this Hammer Bro can keep going, but he keeps going. He cannot stop, literally. He's stuck in a world where he cannot stop. It's a goddamn shame. That's amazing and absolutely adorable. Oh my god. Well, if you need me to send it your way so you can distract the puppy at any time, let me know. I will also puppy sit as well. But you have to send me a picture of the puppy. That's my only payment. You have to pay me back in a picture of puppy. Dumper toy laid across my leg and just stared. Holy shit. That's adorable. Oh my gosh. Oh, my cell's in my pocket. And I do not want that there. Because it's going to fall in my pocket. These pants pockets are a little too flimsy. Alright, As per mentioned, doesn't sell anything. Jut doesn't have helmets. Reshel? Reshelmania? Do you have anything? No, Reshel's Dead Town. Reshel got nothing. Reshel don't even got nothing. Let's see. Zosa? Do you have any helmets? I'm looking for some helmets. I know I bought this last time, but I need more dosage. I need another dose of the good stuff. Hold on. No! I have too much stuff. Sell anything immediately. Alright, titanium hell can go, though. That's sad for real. I should probably sell some other things, honestly. I have so much shit in here. Oh my god, Chums has the power! I mean, we done knew that, though. That's just actual factuals. Yo, Chums, thank you so much for almost an entire week of subscription. Greatly appreciated. 6 whole days live on twitch.tv with me. That's so satisfying. Thank you. How you doing? What's going on? Hopefully you're having a good start to your weekend. I think I asked this already, but maybe I didn't. I saw dynamite from earlier. I swore to use it, and then I didn't use it, apparently. Alright, it's got 2 Thunderclaws, which is correct right now. Star Mist. I have just actually a good assortment of items that are relatively good. And a lot of the repair kits I picked up from earlier, can I sell for money? No. They like, no, we don't, what the fuck, we want to repair, dog. Like, this is shit. The Korean Claw. Okay, wait, so, wait, she has the Genocide Claw on her. Right. I can sell that claw as well. At least I think I can. I like, the Genocide Claw does not have an element, right? Let me actually look this up. Unless someone knows, you can definitely answer this one. Like, I don't think the Genocide Claw has an element. Weapons. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm playing Phantasy Star IV, so I'm definitely having a good time. There's no problem there. Does it say things that they do extra? Sectors, that's in game. Genocide Claw has the DM magic. That remind me, what's DM do? What does DM do? It lets you slide into the DMs. That's what it does. Lets you take a picture of your nether parts. And it works. And it works. DM. DM is something. I just don't know what it is. I could probably spell it right for one and foremost. That's a kill one target. So I think it just might auto kill sometimes. Or is it, I don't know if it's a used item. Is Genocide's insta KO. Okay. Gotcha. And is that on use or is that just part of it, like the Shadow Blade? Like it'll just occasionally do a murder. Also, you have the silver. Yeah, I have the silver tusk. That will stay on forever, forever. Kind of not both. Yeah, that's true, right? Why not both? Yeah, I guess evil. It's like, aren't we fighting against the great evil? Game nods at you like, yeah, you are. It's like, oh well, okay. I guess I will. It's like Shadow Blade. Okay. So randomly kills. I think it's also stronger as well. Since it's just net stronger, I think it was, then there's no reason to keep the Lacone. Oh wait, no, it's weaker than Lacone. Not by much though, honestly. And it does have some level of defense, which, dear God, apparently she needs that right now. I won't keep the Lacone at this point here. Because I already have the freaking silver fang, so that's absolutely everything I need. All right, back to business. Sell me the goods. Sell me your best drug. Thank you. Ooh. Yes. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's the good stuff right there. Oh, my God. This how you got was the air castle one? Yes. Yes, it is. And all the Shadow Blades I got were picked up off of enemies. They kept giving me Shadow Blades. Like, stop! Stop! I don't need more! Please! No more Shadow Blades! Alright. What was I doing? Oh, I was looking for a helmet, right? I had forgotten I was looking for a helmet. Do you? No, you had the Phantom Robe. Okay. Just okay. Is there no helmets? What the hell's a helmet? You can technically farm a second Geno Claw. Oh, do tell. Morgan looking at me in disappointment. I used them. I used it. I just couldn't hold any more stuff. And they make you sell for like $5, which is terrible. Yo, VH0, good to see you. Please enjoy your Friday, but thank you for swinging by. Greatly appreciate it. Hope your weekend treats you well, and I hope you have a long weekend ahead. What am I doing with my life entirely? I'm looking for a helmet still, right. Yeah, I played this game once already, so I do not mind having things told to me. Not tech. I'm using my tech. I'm using my tech to go to places. Like, Reshel has COVID, as Alzaraz said, so I remember that. So we're just there. I'm going back to Tyler then, I guess. Does Tyler have anything? I don't think they have anything. Like, period. I think they're just, you know, sitting on their thumbs and saying, damn, we cold. And I'm like, yo, bet. Same. I am also cold. Okay, welcome to the armor store. What do you need? I got all the silver stuff, but I think silver might be better, honestly, than what I have. I don't think I ever bought the silver stuff, ironically. She has the graphite crown. So I don't think I bought any helmets that were... I got to do the silver one because you were dying a lot. Oh, wait, no. You're ruined. You're ruined. Rudy's also in a weird spot. You got the reflect on the Swift helm because I picked that off the castle. Okay, so we'll give you... Let's see. Rika, you need a silver crown. Yes. Rune has a silver circlet. Or we equip a silver circlet. So let's check here. You have that, so you're good. Yeah, I stole that from, I think I stole that from Raja, actually. Silver crown is better. Okay. Hopefully that little bit helps. It's not much defense, but it's something. It's something. Begging for a modicum of defense. Alright, let's see here. The graphite crown can go away. But I think otherwise we have silver head and reflective bodies. So basically we are Twilight. So let's head back to Air Castle. I'm running out of air. I'm gonna go refill at the castle. Save there. We have more levels. Hopefully we just don't get completely devastated by the boss at the end again. I am so floored that I just got completely mollywoffed like that. Like, I do not remember the battle going that bad when I played this the first time. Like, what the hell? Alright. Back to the PS banger. Could listen to this all day. Which I do. I do listen to this all day, actually. Because dungeons are long in PS1, too. Because you're like... Damn, I'm sure lost. Wait, hold on. I'm going the wrong way. And the game is fucking me up. Let's just... No! The blowjob trio smushed me. They said, hey, what if we use all of our strongest spells in a row? It's like, oh, that did a total of 600 damage. I guess I'm dead. Two silver shield? I have one silver shield and another one that a speedrunner came by and it's like, this shield's actually really fucked up good. What was it called again? The plasma field. It's like, yeah, you keep that on for like the entirety of the game. And it's like, you know what, bet, I did not know that. But he has the silver shield otherwise. So his defense is there. I think, well, I mean, Rune was the only one who did live after they used their strongest spells in a row. So I guess it's working. Everyone else died immediately. I did a lot of damage to them before I died, though. So let it be known that I went down fighting. I did my best. But I can also grab another silver shield if it's probably higher defense. I don't know what to do with the rest of the team, mind you, but... Actually, I probably should give Kira shields now. Her slicer's not doing any more damage. And probably get her onto a defensive side as well. There's no reason for her to have the slicer at this point. And since I'm near the entrance anyway, I might as well just go ahead and do that. I think she can do shields, right? Oh, I'm looking at weapons and not... What? Just put them all on one screen. Oh, well, I guess it's like a 1990s website, so that's probably why it's not all on one screen. It would take years to load. Years! She should be able to do silver shield. Everyone can do silver shield. Okay, good. Yeah, so let's go get the damn silver shield and we'll call it a day. Because that'll help her survivability, and she does healing, so it should help out quite a bit. To use Reflect Shield. Can I buy Reflect Shield? Do I have Reflect Shield? Let's go to... I guess Jut. Ryuka. Jut. Hey, I'll be there in just a second. Damn it. I took another letter out of the second word I wanted to say. This joke's ruined. I'm ruined. Ah! I'm a fraud. I don't think I have. It is purchasable. All right, excellent. I will go on my way here to find the Reflect Shield. Hello. Yeah, you got Reflect Shield. Give me that Reflect Shield. Give me that Reflect Shield. I'm gonna tell you all the truth. I kind of am a little bit down bad for the shopkeeper. Oh yeah, there we go. I don't know, I already have a Reflect Shield on her. Well, I have a second one now. I'm looking at a side guide here because I wanted to figure out where it was and see if I can equip it. And it says high resist to techniques and magic, which is kind of what I need anyway. So I think we're actually good, shockingly enough. It might be down by 2 defensive points, but they are slaying with magic, so I think we're actually okay, Miranda. I think you made a great call regardless. Unless the 2 points of defense makes up for that. Unless it doesn't matter, and that's just not shit at all. It's just saying it can do that, and it's not even true. Actually, down this is the furthest one, right? Right now? Yeah. Well, let's go in with that. Let's go in with that anyway. She has more survivability now, and she cannot slice her. So I need to change some of my macros here. Any need to be erased. I'm gonna exchange that with Rin doing attack. Rudy, Rika doing attacks. I said Rika doing attacks. Then we'll do Rune. This is gonna be my non-MP attacking. So we're gonna do. You can have Flame Sword here, and then Kira, you can have the Thunder, the Thunder Claw, the Thundercats. Yes. All right. I don't really have a need for this one, honestly, anymore. I should probably exchange that out for in general. We can just do Rin. I have that already basically set, honestly, on here. It's the same thing. It's just slightly removed. I guess Kyra's not doing attack, though, so let me delete this one. I'm going to move that up to B because it's pretty important for this dungeon anyway. Save me a little bit of time here. We'll have Rune do Gra. And then we can have everything else here. And then you can go ahead and use... I have no Grand Cross. No, I do have Grand Cross on my list. I used it, and then I died immediately after. Oh, wait, maybe I didn't re-equip it, actually. Hold on a sec here. No, there it is. There it is. Grand Cross is there. It's just at the very end for break in case of emergency. I have my boss castings. I'm good. Broken stats, but I think version focus. Oh, it breaks some of the. Oh, I didn't actually know that. This version fixes some broken stats, though. Yeah, I don't know about anything else they've done for the fan re-release version of it. If they did just the translation, or if they fixed anything else. Yes, Echo H for holy, for holy. Yeah, so I did holy shit a lot of damage, and holy shit, they did it right back. Oh shit. Oops, I'm in skill, not in tech. They whooped my ass. They said, oh, you too, huh? You're on the wrong side of town, boy. So yeah, we should be good in the hood. Hopefully. Also, alternatively, I could just fucking die again. That's fine. If I need to grind a bit more, it's not that big of a deal. I do not mind grinding. I'm a sicko who enjoys grinding. It's very peaceful. Ah, it's good stuff right there. The coffee's growing on me. My shitty-ass coffee maker's growing on me. It's probably because it's been now seeping for the whole day, and it wouldn't matter if I made a dog shit coffee with like not high enough temperature water. It's like, it's just been in there for long enough that it's working. All right, let's walk back with some hotted jams. I put it on B. I immediately try to go for E where I had it originally. I should put it on G for Gra. Have you done the meat tower yet? I don't think so. That's Garbic Tower after the trees, I believe, right? I believe, but I'm like a little bit rough on the memory aspects of it. Yeah, that should be fine, actually. Now that I've actually set this up properly to fight the water elementals. So, no, I do not believe so. Save your MP for the end now. This is pretty much what I did the first time I played through when I didn't know the healing station was there. My ass was, gunning for the end. Wait. No, this is right. This is correct. I think so. There's some later game stuff I'm less remembered of. Oh, no, you're fine. You're fine. I appreciate any knowledge you can share because you're excited to share it, and I'm excited to be able to actually take it full force because I'm like, yeah, I play the game. So it's not like I'm going to be spoiled with anything. This is actually good learning. This will be educational for me for if I play the game a third time. I don't know if I will, but I did want to play it a second time with the retranslation. So this has been really, really satisfying so far. I just realized their name is Stoneheads. Me too. Good brew. I came back to boiled water. I forgot to add coffee. I mean, on the bright side, it cleaned your coffee maker. So that's a good thing. For baby heals for free. Can you use it like in items or just in battles only, actually? I did not save any wood canes, though, that said. Though that would make sense. I'm sure the speedrunner probably says something about that. And I was like, whoops, it's all gone now. That shit is deletus. Repeatus. Didn't want to say the first word first rhyme that came to mind. You haven't had the chance, though? Yeah, no, I mean, I think you'll love it. I honestly think you'll love it. As a fan of Phantasy Star, in your case, I think there's a lot more of the scenes are fleshed out. They actually let the scenes go a little bit longer, and they put more text boxes into it, so actually things are spelled out instead of just, like, super shorthanded, where I'm like, oh, I guess that's a thing now. And they have more references and throwbacks to previous games as well, and I think they did a really good job with that. And people who know the older games are just like, oh, yeah, that's a reference to blank, and this is a reference to blank. And I'm like, oh, okay, cool, this is great. Ooh. Battles only? Ah, bummer. I was gonna say, that's a good thing to know for if I play the game a third time, which isn't impossible. This game is really good. And it's just, like, the right size to replay, in my opinion. So it's like, cool. I wouldn't mind going back to this as a comfort game. The Hell Mode mod one day? The Hell Mode mod? Do tell. I don't know what that is. It's just super freaking hard. Go use this Rudy versus Chaz. Yeah, I'm using Rudy when I'm happy with him. I'm using Chaz when I'm unhappy with him. It's like a pet. You use their full name when you're mad at them. They use their cute name whenever you're doing something great. But honestly, despite all things, Rudy's not chazzing it up very often. I used the wrong one, didn't I? I didn't use B. Oh, well. Rudy's not chazzing it up all that much. Rika, on the other hand, is chazzing it the fuck up. She has been dropping the ball. She's chazzing more than Chaz. So it's a goddamn shame. I think maybe there is a version where, like, we call him Chaz anyway. And it's like, okay, cool, problem solved. It's like, cool, I will call him Chaz. But before you Chaz me, he says. Before you Chaz me. Whoops. Nothing going there. If I used to play it on the way to work, so I had an hour commute. Oh my gosh, one. But for two, God, yeah. I'd be like, oh, whoops, I missed my train. I guess I have to get on this other train and loop back around. It's going to take another 45 minutes to get into the office. I'll see you later. Bye. Oh, God, Rudy's almost dead. Don't Chaz me, bro. Don't Chaz me. Okay. It's fine. See, Rudy's doing great. Rudy's doing wonderful. He's staying alive. The disco era is here, and he's staying alive. Staying alive. Alright. I'm gonna use Rudy's magic first and foremost. Because we're going for the boss here. But yeah, I played Dragon Quest 1, 2, and 3 on my phone as well. So I just played that on the train when I was going into work, and it's like, this is a perfect way to spend my time, honestly. An hour of Dragon Quest is just about right. Like, in any situation, hour of Dragon Quest is just about right. And an hour of this game for most of the game is just about right. An hour of Phantasy Star IV in this castle is not enough. you need to kind of one-shot this. You need to sit down and grind this castle out. But outside of that, like, everything else is good. It's just very difficult. Oh, okay, gotcha. I'm curious in what ways it makes it more difficult, because, I mean, not that battles are hard necessarily, but it does require a little bit more finesse than any other, well, most other JRPGs I've played personally. So, Rudy is kind of a puppy. You know, that's true. He kind of is. That's because he likes being bullied by Rune. But we don't kink shame around here. I think they're a very cute couple, personally. She's only one. You know what? You're fine. You know what? You're right. You're right. That's true. She's only 1 year old. I'm being a little bit too mean to her. You're right. I should be nicer to her. Chaz is fucking, 16. That's basically an anime adult. That dude can smoke cigarettes now. Some bomb sound from the genocide proc. Oh. Yeah, the wall. I like that sound a lot. I got a lot of it while I have the Shadow Blade, but I have not been attacking her too much. Oops, I used the wrong one. That was supposed to be A. Oh, well, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, Rigo's asleep! She's not gonna have a chance to proc it. Does she get to? Forget the name of it. Oh, yeah. Dude has a personalized coach. Gotta get comfortable in these days and ages, you know? No, I firmly believe that Rune is Rudy's top. He's calling him short stack and keeps teasing him the entire time. Can't stop making fun of him. Really thinks he's cute. I don't know. I'm on the side here of they're dating. They're gonna make out at some point. Why is my game skipping like over and over? Are you okay, game? All right, let's try this again. Suzy doesn't want me playing Dragon Quest. At first, I wait for Sugiyama to die, so he won't get even more. He dies this quick because of NFTs and shit. Quick! Penny's thinking about getting the Dragon Quest. Release the NFTs! Shit, fuck, no! Goes back to Splatoon begrudgingly. How did they know? You ruined the R stacking. She has an R. It's okay. The CBXR stream and Pot Mirror? Who's doing a Pot Mirror? Octopimp and Home Depot Timkin, maybe? Who's doing a Pot Mirror out here in 2026? This is great. You're getting lucky out of the wrath. But Flygon, ah! How are you? Good to see you, friend. You touch a Psycho 1. Yep. You go on a quest to learn about his ball? I'm just saying. They're kind of a thing. I don't think I'm even reading into it too deeply. I just think they're a thing, period. Can't be Fab, yeah. They don't fly to America anymore, currently. Like, minus like 1 or 2 if they're like, well, I'm playing this tournament anyway, so I will show up for XR as well since it's here. That's like the best instance of an XR player from Japan we're gonna get. We're still getting a few Japanese players, though, for Plus R, which is great. I love that. We got Hoda for Frosty Faustings 2 years ago, I believe. I think we got someone this year, actually, as well, now in retrospect. I can't remember who. It was the May player. There's nothing over here. Yeah. It's not the starting sound, though. We could call her Raikai. Ray K. We'll call her Ray K. Is that okay? Can we do Ray K? Yeah. Because Senpai, several generations as Lutz over. Yeah, that's why he's the top. He's experienced. He's experienced enough to take any man, woman, Deserean, or otherwise. He's got all the skill sets under 1,000 years. They one crit because I triple pop most of them in rank. I am proud of you. Let's fucking go. Kadako, thank you. Thank you. He goes over frequently. Yeah. But fuck yeah. Hopefully you guys screenshot that one. or you wouldn't have a replay video because they rage quit. So damn. Oh, that's so good. I hope it's while streaming. Maybe that's what I'm looking for. So that there's a clip of it. I need more rage quitters in my life. I have had a sufficient deficit of them after I've not played fighting games a lot as in recent times. The mess, it's all about the mess, but please. Closed caption giving a thumbs up. It's like, I know what I'm talking about it, alright? It's time. To be an ancient ancestor. Yeah. He's a little bit older. He's a little bit aged up, but damn, he doesn't look a day over 21. Wish that were me. I know they say black don't crack, but damn, this is ridiculous. Wait, hold on. I have a picture for this. Do not worry, my lily white friends. Do you see the power of my crackers? Gesturing wildly at my party right now. They're all doing great. You're doing great, sweeties. I need to go outside and around. Or upstairs, outside, around. All right, give him the graw. Oh God, Rudy's about to die. Give him the quick draw McGraw. Oh gosh, this game rules. maybe if it wasn't clear, this game rules. Video games are actually pretty good. Love me a video game. I almost walked past it again because it's just slightly up. All right. I should have plenty of Trimates. Yep. All right. Got the Reflect Shield. We got a Laconian Slicer. Should have sold that while I was in town. I didn't do that. Rudy, can you do a little bit of healing here for our friends? Let's see. Actually, yeah, Rudy, you know, fuck the friends. You need to heal yourself, brother. All right. And then I'm going to have Rika do a SAR. That should be all I need, honestly, overarchingly. That's probably fine. All right. I'm going to walk in here, and they are not going to cast their strongest spells in a row, killing me instantly. Oh, you've come. Yeah, I did come. No one used to. You watch them writhe in the prison of dark magic. Okay, yeah, whatever. Anyways, this time, I'm actually not going to go straight for, like, trying to murder him. I'm going to try to use something like Force Field this time. try to be a little bit smarter about my decision-making. All right. I could probably just actually go ahead and use the FS combo and see if I get lucky. Crosscut. There we go. And to see if I get lucky, but it probably won't happen. We want D-Band. And then you don't have anything. Limpa is paralysis. It's paralysis because you go limp. Think of how fucked up it'd be if someone walked up and said Limpa. I'm like, no! I was about to do the deed. Why would you have a spell like that? What do your skills do, actually, while I'm here? Why have this? I can open this thing and look at this. Where the hell is your stuff? Oh, there it is. Okay. Warla is party defense up. I actually don't know if those stack or not, now I'm thinking about it. Because Barrier is magic. If I do a D-Ban and I do a Warla, that won't double stack, right? Because they're different skills. I actually don't know. Anyways, Hewn is wind attack all targets. That's good. I think there's a skill with that. Well, there is a skill with that. I can use it later. But Grand Cross comes first 100% of the time. Talalele is lower attack all organic targets, which doesn't really matter because they don't attack all that much, I don't believe. Falele is fire, and G heals heal. I don't want to use Hewn in that case, though. I don't know. That's a good question. Well, let's find out. I was like to say Talalele. Talalele. Yeah, damn. I was hoping. I was hopeful. I was hoping they get lucky. It did not happen. Gee, what? Yeah, last time. Maybe this is why I thought this boss fight was actually fine. Because last time it was like, all spell cast, all spell cast, all spell cast. I'm like, I can't live. I can't fucking live! Come on, man! What the hell is wrong with y'all? Alright, we were talking about this earlier, and I need to look really quickly here, because I know Burst Rocket is a part of a skill. I hope Burst Rocket plus Foy spells is strong fire damage. I could probably do... I didn't set it up, though, so it's gonna be luck. I'm gonna be luck basing that, huh? Oh, shit, I forgot to equip this! Why didn't anyone say anything? Because it's your job to remember that you need to equip his actual gun that kills things, Ryudo. That's why. Alright, we'll see if I get lucky. Fuck it. We'll go from there, and then... oh, wait, hold on. Do I need to actually do anything? I need to heal Rune. Rudy has a recovery spell. Oh, I don't have this set up properly. Whoops. Whoops! Well, anyways. Grand Cross. Ow! Yeah, they did that 3 times in a row last time. Holy shit! Well then, never fucking mind then, I guess. Ugh. Rico's dead. Oh, right. Rune only has 2 of them, and I used one earlier. Right. I forgot that part about it. He only has 2. So, we're okay. Anyways, just shoot him. If you get the opportunity, recover your dead 1-year-old. Rudy, you could just probably use, like, literally anything. Air Slash is probably the answer now, because they're probably almost all dead. You don't have any healing spells, do you? Oh, you have G-Res. Give Rune the G-Res, just in case. The arrow casting character limit and casting skills? Yeah, it's rough. We're gonna kill her without Rika, aren't they? Not that it matters. Rika levels really fast, but... Rika from the boss room, throw the whole Genesis in the garbage. I did do that earlier. I actually did the taking me out of the dungeon, the Highness, or whatever it's called. And like, fuck, no, I didn't want to do that. Ah! Well, we'll go safe. It's fine. It's fine. All right. We're good to go now, though. We're way good to go. Here, G-Foy. Crosscut. Like, it doesn't really matter at this point here. They are going to die in some way, shape, or form here in a second. Just in case something goes terribly wrong, but it shouldn't. Yeah, that went a lot better this time. Designing long Yodas! Me too. I love the long Yodas. Alright, might as well just use G-Heal, honestly, at this point here. Oh my god. Alright, Rune. Rin, you cover yourself. Alright, good. So it seems like the last cast spell on an attribute is the one that sticks. Vampires entirety, just the higher stats. Blessing, Warla, D-Band, just based on the caster stats. Oh, okay. Gotcha. It's the one that sticks. Okay, so I think the fact that I think I did Warla last, I probably got a better boost from that. All right. So yeah, I'm ironically still in the clear. All right, thank you. So yeah, I'm still very much in the clear, thankfully, as a result of that both priority and what ended up on the cast. So thank you. I did not know that. I was like, huh. I cast them both, but I'm like, is that even doing anything? Is this a Dragon Quest rule, or is it a Final Fantasy rule? Yeah, GG easy. Yeah, it's nice when they don't use their screen wipe attack over and over and over again, thereby killing me instantly. I don't think it it mattered anyway, because they still cast it 1, I probably still would have died. Well, no, I probably would have lived 1. 2 of them I would have died, but... Man, now we're ready for main event. We gotta fight Lashuk. Or whatever his, the Chode's name is. In the original unfixed versions, characters reaching max level got corrupted stats. Yeah, you were actually telling me about that. You had mentioned about it. I actually did some research on it because I was so interested after I finished the game about, because you said don't reach max level whatever you do. It's really hard to, but don't ever do it. And I'm like, okay, well, when I finish the game, I'm gonna do research and look at videos as to why. And so I did do that. Thusly, Blessing is the strongest defensive. Okay, which is good because this is a Rajan fan club here. Yeah, Rika got completely obliterated though at 99. Moved over to the next table and was like, well, this is my table now. I'm one again, you see. I'm also one. I don't know. Maybe when I get to that part of the game, I will let you all decide, and then you're gonna pick Han. And I'm gonna say I'm taking it all back. You don't get the vote anymore. Of course, a level cap. It is surprisingly. I mean, I would say it's both surprising, but at the same time, they did start to do it for a little while, actually, in like the SNES 16-bit era, before they went back to like 99, just capping it out there. But like, yeah, Super Mario RPG had a level limit. I think Terranigma had a level limit as well. Something else that was out in the SNES also had a level limit. I don't think it was Secret of Mana, but can't remember. Read by default doesn't actually enforce a level cap, but the experience table ends at 75. Okay, so you can level up again. It's just, it's going to be the same amount you did at 75 as you did the rest of them. I don't know why I'm trying to heal. I just literally healed. Okay. I just want to save is all. And then we're going back. Air Castle. Yeah, so if you jump to 88, then levels are insanely unstable when they happen from there. It's like, I don't know what to do with this information, dog. Here you go. Hope it works. Hope it helps. I learned there's a hairdresser in Ikebukuro and called it Dio. And after you get your hair did, you're going out for the night? Dio. Oh, hi, Dio. Oh, sorry, Dio. I didn't see you there. Yeah, Grandia doesn't have a level cap. I know that for sure, but it has the fucked up spell in the unreleased version. In the original versions, they have a fucked up spell counter there, so there's that. Or one of the spells takes 99 of like the 3 different skills it requires to unlock it, and it's not like it's that good. It's just whoops, they fucked up. Thunderclaw. Advanced Mission solve this by capping level 74. That's fair. It's like there's no reason to do anything else from here anyway. Is it plausible to reach level 70? Reach level 75? Is it plausible? Is it reasonable to? Is there, or I say, if you wanted to do it, is it reasonable to do as such? Shadowbind. Everyone looks around. What? Why did you do that? Also, I like the Chaos Sorcerer's design so much. So much. I don't know what it is about the hand being in front and just being pulsating with power, but I like that enemy design probably the most in this game. And there's a lot of good enemy designs in this game. The highest level I got of a ship. So it's on 50. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. The same amount of grind to go above that. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, there's some instances where it's like, there's just no reason to ever go above this level. You can, but there's just no reason to do as such. I mean, same thing with Grandia, honestly. There's a job on that his veggies. He grew up big and strong. He drank his milk. That boy needs some milk. And he's like, yo, bet. And now he's huge by comparison. But he's normal size to the rest of us. I love him. He did it. Insane level kept reverse engineering story though back in my years of reverse engineering Shining Force, because you gotta know everything about Shining Force. Do tell. It's story time. It's Flygon story time. Yippee! And then Flygon's gonna finish the story and be like, I'm so sorry for talking so much. Like, fam, you tell the most interesting stories. Please continue. We got the Chaos Swords. He's so beefy. He did it. See, if anyone says I don't like vegetables, show them the Chaos Sorcerer and see, like, see, this guy got big and strong. Why can't you? Why are you missing out? Maybe I like my people big and strong. I got another moon do. What do the moon do? I know what it does, but I just want to say it. I don't need it quite yet. The only time I need to resurrect people is when Rune and Rudy have both died, which is very rare that the both of them will die in one time without the whole party just being dead straight up. See, I'm so glad that they put the song in here. It's so good. I mean, it's so good they still use it in PSO, but like, it's an all-time banger. They use it for the entirety of every dungeon, and it's like, damn, I'm vibing with this. I'm stuck in this first-person dungeon of PS1. I don't mind being lost, but I sure am lost. Does not implement level caps in a sane way that goes if your X level just pray out level up didn't happen when the level cap is hit. What trying to do does this, and a person tutoring dissembling assumed. Okay. Such time force handles the level cap by having 3 separate level caps, all of them set to the same number? What? What? Okay. That's yeah, that's definitely the insane way showing itself there in Force. In a very reasonable way. Huh. Yeah. You've broken the law 3 times. Wait, that's not how this works at all. No, we've made 3 separate laws saying you can't do this. But they're all the same law. 3 times the punishment. Alright. Everyone's in good health now. Everyone's in good strength now. Yeah. Can you put this out in triplicate? It's like, no. Alright, nothing over here. Determines what level the game stops showing the level up message. Okay, okay. One decides what level you advance to when you hit the level cap. Okay, one of them determines level you stop advancing stats at. Oh, it happened! It happened! The claw! It worked! The claw worked! I hope Miranda heard that. I got my personal ASMR moment there, though. What sexual ASMR am I gonna listen today? Oh shit! 10 hours of the instant kill sound in Phantasy Star IV? Yeah, let's go. That's the good stuff. She did it. I'm so proud of her. Oh, I used the wrong one. And she's gonna attack the wrong one. That's my fault. That's on me. Flame sword, do more than 1 damage for no good reason. I might as well just save the meter at this point and just hit the 5. Or it's 3. Never mind. It's just 3. My ears perked up. It's like hearing treats from across the room for a dog. It's like, oh, I know what that is. Hell yeah. Let's go. Ah! Nah, this time I'm gonna use Graw. Dude, grief, because I correctly identified the absolute absurdity of the so rowdy Martina was doing. I was lying or looking at it wrong. It's like, no, it's doing something very weird. It's gotta do not even a fucky wucky, because if it's working, it's working. You can't really stop that, but it's doing a little bit of a fucky wucky there. Some of this stuff, he's gouging his eye. That's so funny. That is so good. I love this. First of all, because nobody can make that up. You're right, yeah. Like, there's no reason you would make that up. Like, unless first thing you do, you check the calendar. April 1st? No. All right, it has to be real. It just has to be strictly real. Yeah, okay, know how you doing, by the way. Good to see ya. Mostly notable because that name fucking rules. I love that. That is the Midwestern name of all time. Let's see. Let's keep using Rudy to heal up Rune. And then Ruby can heal yourself. Oh, actually, I probably should just honestly just use a G-Raz. But it's fine. It's fine. Actually, I can still use one, honestly. They're still a little bit behind. So let's use a SAR. Excuse me, a SAR. There we go. That's good. Excellent. Yeah, it's so dumb. It's not possible, right? 100% possible. As a matter of fact, it'd be more likely to be impossible because I could not make this up. I'm not, yeah, like, first of all, like, look at me. Am I creative enough to come up with something like that as an answer to make you completely do all the work yourself? Why would I do that? That is so damn good. That is so damn funny. But, once again, I see a lot of the Displaced Gamer videos, and a lot of stuff that happens in those videos, like, yeah, so I disassembled why this thing happens, and it just turns out that they missed this thing here, or they forgot to work this in, or so on and so forth. And it's just like how backwards a lot of things work. It's just like, God, how do we even have video games in the first place? How do we end up with video games? This shit seems hard as hell. And people out there doing the work. Ow! Hey! Stop it! Jesus, fuck! I have to actually use repair on Ren. That's messed up. I don't need more moon dews, actually. I think I have too many moon dews. What that moon do, though? Me at the club. Yeah, like, I have, like, what? How many? Like, I think I just counted 3 alone by half counting. I don't need more moon dews. I really don't need one. Here, Rin, drink it. Or make Rudy drink it. Rin takes it, just... No! Why? Why? Don't let anything go to waste. It's fucked up. Why would you do that, Rin? Rin, we're all trying to find the guy who made you do this. Alright, Rudy... Oh, not skill. Actually, you know what? Kira could be using her skills, honestly. I should just be using that. Rico could probably use a level up. Well, not level up, but... Alright, maybe I need to change... Well, I don't know. He's still pretty much a defensive beast, so maybe I won't change up on Rune. Yeah, game dev is a very funny affair in so many different ways, shapes, and forms. But it's so interesting to hear about, like, older game consoles, and it's just like, as we started getting more into, like, actual more complicated systems and being more inspired by, like, you know, role-playing games and whatnot, and just kind of what came from, you know, trying to make a more fleshed out game, and just like how much of it works, doesn't work, things that didn't work, but it turned out that it was made a really cool thing, so it became like the entire identity of the game going forward, so on and so forth. It's like, God, video games are cool. Oh, slight clarification. Okay. One of the 3 checks about which was pretend a level up didn't happen if X level 1 does have a way of ensuring level up from 1920. 98 to 99 actually works correctly. When it comes to the other 2 level cap 17. It starts the advance up from 2099. Okay, 17 years. Just bear with me. No, you, please. It's been 17 minutes for me, and I'm already just like, I'm already losing parts and pieces. So you're doing great. I will bear with you as long as it takes. Brain Genius Flygon Brayloom, who also streams on twitch.tv.com and has a lot of information about all these games. And then plays the hardest version possible of all these games. And makes you go like, what the fuck? Why are you playing the hardest version of all these games? And then they'll be like, oh, well, you know, I just kind of played it for a little bit when I was younger, and now I'm able to do it in hard mode. But I'm not like top 50 best. I'm like top 69 best. Like, that distinction doesn't matter anymore. Also nice. Yeah, the good old commas were originally glitched. Like, oh wait, this is actually pretty cool. What if we build a whole system around this? It's like, oh, that's true. Ow, hey! Yeah, for some more Cursed Shining Force knowledge. The Game Gear Shining Force were shoved through a 1600 ASM ZS machine translator. You have to explain what those mean to me, by the way. I don't have knowledge of system stuff and why or how that matters. Goblins cheaters is like, okay, maybe if you play the first Street Fighter 2, maybe you have an argument. Maybe you have an argument. Oh my god, get into this moon dew. Hold on. Rin. Make Rudy drink it again. No, stop picking up the moon dews, everyone. Everyone watching and laughing. This is great. This is entertainment. Ren is like that guy who always wants to go to Las Vegas to drink way too much, but he ends up making you drink way too much instead, because that's his idea of fun. But he's just forcibly doing it because he's a giant, like, 8-foot robot who can just do that. This is downstairs where I came from, right? Yeah, okay. Kira, just keep using your skill, honestly. I'm not gonna use it in battle all that much. Keep your homies healthy. The homie helper is what my name would be if I played Dungeons and Dragons. And they Google translated the code from one language to another. Oh, okay. So yes, it's very much like not capable of speed and register capacity as a 6800. Okay, gotcha. You say that Real Warriors Arcade didn't learn combos and like, please. We can go back so far, so freaking far in Street Fighter 2's recorded history. People were doing that from like day 5 probably, when they realized that is a thing you can do, period. And then people started fleshing it out. Yeah, we waved that away from those people. Case in point, yes. It's like, and it doesn't matter if it was intended or not. That is the top level of the game. And unless it is truly and immensely breaking of the game existing, which there's very few games that have that sort of instance, it does not matter. That is what you do to if you want to win a worldwide tournament. Yeah, honest footsies and honest games like ST. Me, Oicho throwing them for the 5th time in a row because it's inescapable for their character. It's not a combo. It's not a combo. It feels worse than a combo, though. You're gonna be begging for combos by the time I'm done with you. Ow, hey! Don't crit me. Yeah, go back to 93. I tell you the minute details how to do the handcuff glitch, and they will just use once again anything to keep the game going 100%. They don't give a fuck. It's like it's winning time. Oh, I put my money in. My money's at risk. I'm going to preserve my money by winning this match. Goodbye. All right, Kira, heal yourself. G heal. Tarika as well. All right, everyone's healthy. Big and strong. They ate their veggies. They're like that Jawa. All right, Lush Chic. Oh, hey, cool treasure chest. Anyways. All right, fine. Let me open this treasure chest. Oh, shit. Right, I have too much stuff in my inventory still. I keep hearing my stuff cut out for some reason. Why is that happening? Okay, I do have a lot of repair kits, though. I'm too lazy. Alright, fine. I'll throw away the dynamite and the air explodes. There's no lit flame. This torch is a fake! It's the Spectre! I don't know what I expected. The game isn't real time, have the exact same engine for the AI management and game mechanics. Actually, wasn't actually a problem. But it's like, no, the game is making calculations. A lot of them. Me gesturing wildly at Chessmaster for the SNES. It's like, all right, Chessmaster's about to make a move. 10 minutes later. Yippee! I did it! I've calculated every outcome, and this is the best choice. Wow. At last, Lutz, you've arrived. No, how? Lutz watched you die. How can Lashik still exist? True darkness cannot ever be extinguished. You know this. I had all of Argol in my grasp, thanks to a wondrous discovery. And then you and that girl. Still, my spirit endured. Now, darkness, ready to claim a goal, revives his most loyal servant. You will remain in my air castle as tortured souls forever. Yeah, she's like, come on, why the fuck? How much stuff do you have? They set up five bags of stuff. Ah! I've been waiting for like 1,000 years for this moment. 2,000 years for this moment. Get your shit together. Oh my gosh.
Why would I want to join a bunch of amateurs?
Amateur joining time.
Come on.
Well,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, let's go.
Happy World Goth Day. Hey ha pop the hag 5 skull hype the hag 5 pride being pseudo dance.
What you might not understand is all those words combined together actually spells out in Gothic Happy World Gothic Day. Gothic. Yo, shouts to all the goths out there. Let's go. Thank you for staying subscribed for 50 whole days. That's a lot of days. I greatly appreciate it, Alistair. How you doing? Hopefully you're having a good one. Actually, wait a second. Wait, no, you said we're going to comic. Never mind. I was going to say, wait a second. Irresponsible Alistair. No, I forgot you said you weren't going. How you doing, friend? What's going on? But yeah, if someone tells you ST was the last honest Street Fighter, no. You got to go back to Street Fighter 1, and even then, that's barely honest. You hit them with 1 DP, and it hits twice. You're like, whoomp, whoomp. So that's what this is all about. A 2,000-year-old grudge. I almost said grunge. As insane and petty as the day your reign was ended, the moment you gave in to your fears and weaknesses, your ultimate fate was sealed. History suffers no tyrant for long. We'll suffer you no more. No. You will suffer as I see fit. Eternally. You have accepted my invitation willingly. Now you are mine. What if he just walked away? He's shambling. This dude's shambling. We could walk out. To get Rune, you'll have to go through me. I mean us. I mean, huh? I don't love him. You love him. And you're through. Lost shack. All right, hold on. I gotta put on the defensives first and foremost. Brain just. Okay, I'm not gonna guess this time. I'm gonna wait for my turn this time. Hit him with the knee wad, I guess. Then at that point. You don't have anything still, right? What's Glance do actually? That's his light spell, right? If I remember. Yeah, that's his big thunder spell, yeah. His big fuck off thunder spell. Which is still good to use anyway, so. But I could really just use anything, honestly. I could probably use Rayblade. And then, because Rayblade doesn't tackle anything right now, right? I don't have anything to stack it with. Let me look real quick here. Rayblade and Astral, which is only a Han thing, I believe, so I'm not too worried about that. So yeah, go ahead and use Rayblade for free. Now we know about whatchamacallit, how the spell casting works as well. We're gonna use Warlock here. All right, 300, that's good. Magic Barrier. We got Shift. But hold on, okay. So that means that the ZAs is spending a lot of time shuffling the contents, of his registers, and it's slow and messy, or it's just basically CPU cache, or even closer to the CPU core. Oh, okay, gotcha. That's so... They tried something. They shouldn't have tried something, but they sure tried something. Just the idea of doing something without, like, the full ideology of, like, what are we doing here? Why are we doing this? Ah, shit, I forgot to quit the gun that kills again on Ren. One day it'll work. All right, anyways, I'm gonna heal up just for this turn here. And then we will go full forcing. We will full force this motherfucker. Shift to Rin as well. Oh, right, you can't do that. Actually, no one else needs shift. Oh, Rika needs shift. What am I thinking? Right, the other person who might need a shifta or two. I don't know if this is gonna matter much, but let's go ahead and do it anyway. All right. What? Ow. I'm willing to take a turn for Grand Cross. Alright, it's fine now. Damn, 230 from Rika? Jeez. That is a commandeering amount of damage. Alright. Use your Nafoy. You can probably use another Rayblade, honestly. That's fine. We're gonna use G-Sar to keep everyone healed up, and then we're gonna use one of your skills as well for G-Heal. I'm gonna give it to Rudy. Rayblade. Yeah, it's been a bad week at work. Oh, gosh. Yeah. One day I also have a picnic at a cemetery today. Hell yeah, let's go. Perfect way to celebrate the day in that case. Let's fucking go. Another gate. Glad I healed. Glad I healed. I'm gonna have to heal again, but glad I healed. Red didn't even feel that. God damn. It's the most honest it's ever been. It's true. It is the most honest it has been, except for maybe Alpha 1 or Street Fighter 3. 3. Not Third Strike. 3. Third Strike's actually fairly. It's on the edge of honest. On the edge though. But now we have games that are legitimately honest. There are honest fighting games out there, and people do not enjoy playing them as much as they think they would. You don't need healing. You're fine. You're actually fine. Not avoid them. I'm gonna do one in a second here, but you have so many crosscuts. You could just spend a turn doing that. That's absolutely fine. Use that there. We're gonna use another G heal on. Let's use it on Rika actually. She's kind of taking a little bit more damage than I want. But yo, Boya, yeah, this is the first honest Street Fighter. Yo, what up, Boya? How you doing? And yeah, banger once again. Another gate. No, I just healed. I just healed everyone. Stop making my life a pain in the ass and let me Grand Cross you. I'm begging you. I'm not really begging you. I understand. I would also do this too if I was in your shoes. But also get bent, asshole. I'm losing all my juices. Rury's gonna be fine, actually. Rury's gonna be in more danger than anything else. But still gives face like Rushy's level 2 or Mize fan as a whole. Completely also fair, but also damn. Alright, there. That's the one that Rin takes a lot of damage on. Which, unless he casts it twice, which he's totally not going to, right? Right, okay. We all agree. Shoot him. But harder. Alright. Damn, he used it twice. It's alright, we have plenty of repair pieces anyway, so it's not the end of the world necessarily. In fact, you know what? Take out the repair. Start doing some repairs on him. Take out the wrench. And then you probably want to spend some time healing. We'll G-Res on Rune. I'll have you G-Star again, and I'll have you G-Heal Rika, probably. This is going to be a healing turn. That's okay. That's absolutely fine. Our gods belong in STEM Scholarship and winners. Oh, shit. Oh, nice. 2 things with my selections as a PSA panelist. Yo, let's go. Damn, there's a lot of good in the world. Also, gods belong in STEM is such a banger idea. I love this. I love this a lot. This is so good. Do you need to reapply force field if you die? I don't know, but there's no harm in doing it. I'm only losing out on 70 damage if so. And I was gonna check your stuff here, and you have one more Ethis, actually. So I'm gonna do that next turn if I get the opportunity to. But, hit it with the nah, what? And then, I think we're actually, well, no. Might as well just full blow. Okay, yeah, because I was gonna say, I think we're almost out of G-Star anyway, so we're out of the juice. Here, hit me. Actually, do a lot of Warlocks. I'm not, once again, sure if you die, do you need to resurrect stuff on them? I don't know. So, better safe than sorry. Alright. But, yeah, better safe than sorry in that case, then. Alright. You can attack. Notfoy's already doing like 300 damage anyway. We can put Rudy on heal duty as well. We'll let her do some double slashing here. And then you can also still use your G heals along the way. I think you are probably the next person up who needs G heal. Oh, right. Rin's actually dying. I don't know if I didn't actually use recovery on Rin. All right, there we go. Now we're good. Nika Notfoy. You can G-res. You can double slash, and then you can G-heal yourself, and then we're good. Everyone honest when they're winning. Yeah, I mean, that's usually true. That is usually true. But it is a slippery slope. As we were talking about earlier, the video Game Balance Isn't Real that Keats released recently. All stats up. And it's like, yeah, that's very true, honestly. This gives a turn to, hopefully, Get a cross slash out there. Or grand cross. Excuse me. No, Ren! Oh, wait, where we got him. Yeah! Ren did not earn that level up, but he had it. He has it anyway, so let's go. Explode.
Ah, loot. Darkness has abandoned me again, but I'll take this accursed flame to hell along with me.
Stop! The Eclipse Torch! Aha! We've done it. We've saved the Eclipse Torch.
No, not back to the empty shades beyond Ogle's Veil. But as long as the souls of you and that girl remain, so will I. I regret I'll not see our ultimate victory for myself. The Air Castle is rapidly losing all structural integrity. We've got to get out of here.
Toho dodges. He does that fucking dodge that what's his name does. The guy in The Immortal, where he's just like, I'm back. I dodged it. I dodged your attack. That dude's avoiding bullets easy.
A large shockwave is imminent. Everyone, please prepare yourself.
Lashik, pathetic, sustained by hatred for 2 millennia. All that time, he learned nothing. About his mistakes, about revenge, about anything. He sold his soul to become a puppet with the cursed half-life of an existence, just like Zio. When you make a deal with the devil, it always ends the same. Cuphead. What could possibly be behind Lashik's resurrection? It can't be. The only plausible answer, Dark Force. But Dark Force is destroyed, right? But how many ethereal, unholy forces of Algol can there be? 1, you're right. How many can there be? Like 2? Chester and Joey Ruley? No, no, no. That was Han. He's our Joey Wheeler. Oh, it's the Eclipse Torch. I'm lost for words. I have no qualms about lending the torch to heroes. Please use the flame to guide us away from this evil path. But please be careful with it. Bomb across an algo every 100 years cause Deseris' eclipse. If anything happens to our torch, we can't replace it now. Ever. Okay. Trust us. We've not broken a single sacred relic. Now, let's hurry to the forest of carnivorous trees. Yeah, we're standing right here, old man. I mean, I reckon that they don't care, actually. It's probably several centuries year old. I'm trying to get some fucking robotics installed into my body. Immediately. Not to the pit, it burns. I think when the first game would have a nice callback. Oh, that would have been a great idea, actually. But yeah, I understand. It's the track for Wraithful Battles is used in. Yeah, no, it's really good. It is a very. I mean, the whole SC is a banger, obviously. I was about to spend money. I'm foolish. What the hell am I doing? It's time to get free healing outside of Tyler. All right, excellent. Here's an item for like 2 minutes before it's gone from your inventory. Wait, really? Oh. It's wasted to use it here. I might. Do you like use it in a battle? I have to check this out here. I've never used it before. I did not know that was a thing. All right, I'm now level 35 after the ass kicking that Air Castle gave me. Unfortunately, you can't go back to Air Castle, so that's why it was important to get most of the items in there. But I don't think there's like anything like, oh, I'm gonna miss out on this like extremely if I don't get it. All right, Eclipse Torch. I guess I'll, you know what, actually, I don't, actually, no, I do care. I want to use defense on everyone, just so I can see it do something. Be careful with it. Yeah, no problem, boss. Good. Yeah, 2 seconds like, whoop, whoop. Just like, I got it, I'm holding on to, whoop. Okay, this sound of shattering. Yes. Yeah, it's like Roger State 5. It's only good versus dark enemies. Ah, and I have to go find a dark enemy. Sounds like work, but that's very funny. That's very funny. I'm glad they have that in there. All right. Rune, I need you to teleport yourself to. I think it's Miss. I think it's Miss. All right. Then we can kind of sneak up here. And then we just destroy everyone. That's amazing, though. That's really good. That's so fucking good. Oh, it happened! It happened again! Let's go! We've gotten a 2 count on insta-killing. Nice hit. Alright. Kyra has leveled up. Let's see. That's not where it is it? No. No, that's not where it is at all. Not the charity meetup this year. Unfortunately, it costs money to fly to Colorado, and I just did not have the money and or originally the time to be able to do so. Now I do. Now I have the time because I am switching jobs, and that would have given me plenty of time to be able to do that, but also, no, I did not meet up with them. So I've put in a video that will be played at 6 a.m. Tomorrow morning as part of the event. All right. Yeah, take that, trees. Fuck the forest. Fuck Smokey Bear. Hooray! It's been a long mission, hasn't it? All right, well, let's get to the Garbic Tower. I still haven't done the side one, the side event here. Have I get? I feel it. I feel it in my soul if that helps any. Watch the as you show the curse on the board. They've been quitting me this entire game. Fuck those moles. Fuck the moles. I hope they die. They're killing me. All right, we're here at the meat tower. Hey baby, want to see my meat tower? Oh my god, yes I do. Garbic Tower, everybody. It's like I will be leaving you shortly. Love being in a tower that's made of fleshy meats that I can step into and cause fear into everyone. It's excellent. It's 10 out of 10. I love these experiences. I don't know. I'm a big fan of like meat-ass gross levels, like very alien-esque meat levels. I don't know how they ever make these sort of things, but it's always very, very amusing to me. I don't know why. It's great. Also, goodbye bitrate, by the way. This is probably a bitrate destroyer. Wow, wow, wow. Alright, what's in the meat tower? Who are we meeting here? All the questions. Yeah, we lost your face entirely for a second there. Bit destroyer tower. Fucking things up. It's not the meat that's beating me. Yo, this evil and apparently like no one believed it. Like, yeah, it is. Isn't it? I say we're made entirely of meat. Okay. And he was like, is that abnormal here? Or like, what do you mean? What the fuck you mean? He's been telling them it's the tower. This tower is causing all the problems. The meat tower that appeared out of nowhere. It's so funny that when you put it at scale, it's like, yeah, why didn't no one believe this guy? Like, it's very clearly made of meat. What the fuck? And no one's eating it either. So it's bad meat. I've never heard of a bad meat. Alright, actually, just keep using your skills, honestly. I think there's a point here where it's gonna be good. Yo, Dragon Nexus, how's it going? Pragmata good. I'm so happy. I'm so happy you finally got the game. You're actually able to play it, and you got it at a discount that was well deserved from how much patience you put into all of it. Yeah, also surrounded by trees that eat you. It's like, if anyone asks like the one question of like, why don't you stop the tower yourself then? Because it's surrounded by trees that eat you. I don't know. Seems like a pretty normal tower to me, I guess. If I were a tower, I'd want to be protected by a moat of trees that eat you. But that's just me. You should be while Harley wholesome. You know, maybe that's it. Maybe it's just that simple. Maybe it's just because also that I just don't watch any like horror movies like at all. So is like my experience with like meat-based architect, for lack of a better word, is mostly from video games. So some fighting games have it, Contra has it, this game has it. I don't play a lot of sci-fi stuff either, so it might also be that, quite honestly. Is this more or less gross than Death's Castle? I mean, more, but they're both cool. I guess is the best way I put that. I don't think either one's gross. I think they're wonderful. Yeah, you also made me, are you evil? Yeah! I'm fucked up. Watch this. This coffee's been sitting out for 10 minutes. Actually, like, 2 hours at this point, honestly. Lukewarm coffee. Beautiful. Actually, it's kind of cold. Room temperature coffee made cold because I have the AC going. Final Fantasy has it, though. Yeah. Now that I've brought up XS Caps, I'm like, oh yeah, Final Fantasy has Meat Castle. Yeah, why don't you just eat the Meat Tower? They're vegetarian. I mean, how many people have been eaten by the meat trees? They had Kira, and they didn't eat her, so probably just vegetarian. We respect diets around here. So it pretty much hits you in the face that it's a guts monster containing game right from the start. It does, but I mean, I don't know. I guess I'm outside looking and I'm like, nothing's too egregious, but also zombie body horror stuff doesn't really bother me. I didn't really grow up with that at all. Ooh, that's gonna do a lot of damage. So I don't really have the background, I guess, to really put it into a box of like how bad it might have been in like a 90s setting, late 80s, 90s setting or mindset. So to me, I'm like, this game is very, very tame in my head. But then I have to remember, it's like, no, they're kind of, people were even on stream were like, ooh, I don't like those monsters. I don't like the look of those monsters. I'm like, what's wrong with them? Like, they seem sweet. They seem pretty sweet. But it's like, no, that was of the time, actually. Try, mate. I am trying. I think I have like one more die, mate. I could probably just use to get rid of it to... I really gotta figure out what causes that. If I can figure that out, I will solve so many of my problems in life with this computer. Good, because I'm not keen on children in video games, and I expect to be grossed out by yet another weird doll like female character with damn dying slight life. Thanks, mate. Okay. A nice kid that like finding stuff in the world to improve the hub area. Oh, that's sweet. That's actually really sweet. Aw. I've only watched people playing the game, so I have like no real insight personally. But it does seem like a very like heartwarming game. You get to know her and things seem to go pretty damn well, so. Pragmata is the Dark Souls of Dead Space. Well, I can't argue either way. I just have to nod and say, I assume that's true. I have not played either of those. That's a fight that you're on your own for. I have no horse in the race. My horse is without leg. I think that is a video games inspired by it. Yeah, if I went back to watch Aliens now, I'd probably really like it, but not in the exact same way as people would have liked it before. Like, now I'm looking at this, I'm like, yeah, I guess it's a little fucked up, huh? I'm gonna look at the eyeball. I don't know if I can, but I'm gonna try to. Because the game, probably the same reason Mega Man 03 was fine for children, despite there being literal genocide. Yeah, because you have to get into, like, the actual story at that point. And, I mean, Mega Man as well. Mega Man Legends, excuse me, as well, having a bit of that. Well, a bit of that. Quite a bit of that. No, irregularly is it? No, that's fine. That's normal. That's normal. Don't worry about the entire meat castle or meat tower gesticulating once we looked at an eyeball wrong. No! That's so painful. Oh, well, it's fine. Is Resident Evil in space real? Get out of here, Death 6, you're a silent hell. Ain't nothing happening. Well, on the bright side, Ren's not sleeping. On the dark side, fuck. Great, can we attack the rest of these guys here now that we can't get bad breath like they're Marlboros from Final Fantasy? At home when they weren't doing tabletop ones. Actual factual, that makes a lot of sense. So I guess at that point, like, well, it's an RPG, it can kind of just go wherever it wants. just nodding immensely at the game, doing cool things. I don't think this heals repair, right? Yeah, it does not heal your paralysis. Which is fine. I will just need a spell that makes you limp. Yes. Don't worry, it happens to all guys. Oh, we should play the two first as first two. There's more than two? I thought there was only two. Oh my god. Yeah, there's actually a voice. The 80s caused veganism. A deep dive into 80s body horror. Fuck them all. Thank you. I'm gonna forward this to Miranda. Thank you, Boix. This is the life that I needed. Yeah, no anomalies. I see. To see a lot of vegan foods due to my allergies. Yeah, no, that's a very fair point. You should be. That's a different type of body horror at that point if you don't. Yeah, I see this all the time. Yeah, you all have them. Ren's like, even me? He's like, even you, Ren. No one tell Ren. Because they played through it all, compared to me being banned from cartoons that one the parents hated, reviewed those cartoons and hated them. Yeah, I mean, also it probably doesn't help, like, if they hated it. But if they see legitimate value in this thing that they liked, then it's like, cool, we're giving young Flygon a unique experience through video games. The Power Shield. Power Shield gives me a little bit of defense, but mostly attack. And which does it help more? So you have the plasma field that I'm keeping onto you. You have a silver shield. Just gives you more attack. Okay, so I guess it technically goes on Kyra for the one defense that she gains from it, and a lot of attack. I mean, I guess that would go good with her boomerang, actually, now I'm thinking about it. How much damage would that do? I'll let me check out here. There's shit, now it all makes a lot more sense. See, Flygon, you have all these moments you're like, oh, I'm sorry for talking so much, but then you like make these discoveries every single time you say all this, like, oh wait, hold on a second. I've learned something today about myself. And or about technology as an entirety. The special is fine, but stuff from EA saying this has to sell 5 million units or we kill the franchise. Go water appeal while you make it more of a cover base. Ah. Or crafting a microtransaction. Oh, try microtransactions. That feels like again it shouldn't have microtransactions, but I'm outside looking in. I've never really seen the game. But alright. Make Rudy drink it again. Open wide, Rudy. Ah! Stop! Stop making me drink all these things. Rudy's not safe. Rudy's gonna guzzle down all of Ren's juices. Alright, let's see. We should probably drop some stuff, honestly. But I'm like, what can I drop? I should have stopped at the fucking store before I left. Well, anyways, let's try equipping out of curiosity. Let's give you the Laconian Slicer and the Reflex Shield. And just see how much damage it actually does overarchingly to enemies. Yeah. I'm getting to the later parts of the songs. I'm not being interrupted by battle. Last thing I said, though, before it happened. All right, this is the more parsed out one. All right. That's pretty good, actually. That's pretty good. She's good. We'll start using that. She's using it on her other hand, though. So the boomerang goes the other direction. I've had a messy life. Hey, we're all learning. We all learn. We all aspire to learn every day. We're doing our best out here, and that's all we can do. And I'm just happy that things are clicking. Hell yeah. Good Japanese beef curry. I'm glad I'm ordered it. I'm glad you'd ordered it as well. I also wish I could have a Japanese beef curry. Mind you, I had a plenty good sandwich. The mushroom Philly cheesesteak sandwich was really good. And I'm like, damn, I enjoyed that a lot. I kind of want another one. I don't need another one. A Dark Maraud. Actually, probably still use this, honestly. Real talk here. Probably use the same one. Gonna be fancy lured on a few cases. Not like, no, you're just banned. As long as it's saying because you're not old enough yet. So it all lines up more and more, which, yeah, that makes sense there. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, give it. And a dumber story, that makes sense there. But yeah, give and take. It all evens out. Yep, actual factuals. This is just how it goes. Oh my gosh, another tri-mate. Do I not have any more diamonds? I guess first and foremost, I really picked up too many repair kits, honestly. I did use one though, so in all fairness, it saved my life to a degree. Saving life is a little bit maybe of an oversell there. All right, fine. Make Rudy drink the antidotes.
All right, Rudy, here comes the aeroplane. Here comes the gasoline trucker. Drinking now. Glug glug, time to chug.
Let's see. Alright, Rudy. Also, acknowledging what time it is right now, I am not finishing this today. And that's okay. That's fine. I can opt to maybe finish it tomorrow for a few more early morning hours before I go to the event, but I don't think it's gonna happen, unfortunately. So, if I need to take on one extra day, then it is what it is. But I'm like, I've forgotten certain parts of this game. Then I'm like, oh wait, that's there, and that's there, and that's there, which is fine. But I'm gonna still play it like as long as I possibly can. Something just to give you something to buy with the microtransactions. And they were pointless. Make a thoroughly broken gun really easy to murder any challenge of the horror. Yeah, if you have the problem with a power fantasy and a horror fantasy is that you kind of gotta walk the finest line of all time if you want that to work. You can easily say, what's the point of even having crafting in the first place if it's just going to be, I'm as weak as I am without a weapon, and you have the point of like, well, now I don't have to worry about the horrors anymore. I'm better than the horrors. That push and pull tug can be easily seen in a game like Pizza Tower, for example. You go through the level with that's like Five Nights at Freddy's the first time. It's like, oh god, oh shit, I'm scared. I'm being chased by these terrible things that will instantly put me back like a bunch of ways and do damage to my grade. It's scary. And then the moment you get the shotgun, the hand's on the other foot. Let's go. The hand is on the other foot. Let's do it. We're doing yoga out here. And then you go. I'm not gonna get more perfect. I've already Dragon Nexus hit level cap. We've actually programmed a level cap into Dragon Nexus. Slices. I know. I love this night. I love the slices a lot. Unfortunately, it's kind of not good in PSO. At least all the slices that I was able to find for what limited amount of hunters I played in the game. Like all the slices, like, damn, why am I even using this dog? I'm missing like most of the time. They don't hit multiple enemies like I want them to. So on and so forth. It's kind of a pain. Actually, if I just do redeem. Ugh! Ow. Did you feel the cheese steak sandwich for us? I take it that means that you're home. It is 447, so I guess that makes sense. Yeah, it's really good. I made it because I needed to get more mushrooms, so like I was needing, because I made some Chinese noodles that we, instead of using beef, we also use mushrooms for it, but we ran out of the mushroom part of it, so I was like, well, we can't just have plain noodles, so I'm gonna go ahead and make more of that. But two, Crochet Hook had an interview yesterday, and usually after interviews, she's kind of like, you know, a little bit of a nervous wreck, to put it kindly. And I was like, well, you know what? I'm gonna get ahead of things, and I'm gonna go ahead and cook one of her favorite meals that we've had recently. She was fine because it was internal interview, so, and she doesn't super care about the job as much. So she's like, yeah, I'm fine. I'm like, well, here's your favorite food. All right, here comes the gas tanker. Look. Rudy is just drinking his calories right now. He is made of heal or calorie mate, but the drinkable kind. King Sabers, I love these enemy designs. I don't know why. I love them. I think they just stand like this. They look so cool. They look so damn cool. I'm a sucker for this. Oh god, Rika's about to die. Ray Spear. Yeah, Philly cheesesteak is a type of sandwich. And look at the 28. And then any more experience that you get, it just fake levels up at that point. Bind War. Cool. That's great. Oh, you got your Bind War on ya. Let's see. I need Rika. You could not have 6'7 or 6'9 HP to heal up. Oh, Philly cheesesteak is an open-faced calzone. You're just saying shit now. How dare you? So unless it gets real visceral horror, fans get upset if the game plays good. Is that? I mean, not as a not horror game player, I'm not sure where you know, I personally stand in terms of horror game stuff. But Moon Slicer. Oh, Moon Slicer. Actually, that's good. Let's just throw away Trimate, honestly. Oh, actually, no. What am I doing? I need to make Rui drink it. Open wide. Alright. Hira, your Moon Slicer time. It's Moon Slicer time. Oh, yeah, you could do 2 slices too, but that's not worthwhile right now, I don't think. Well, maybe. These enemies are susceptible to the damage, so it might be actually worthwhile. Oh no, it's the guys who take too long to attack without any animation. Hold on, I'm thinking about vomiting. Okay, good, Kira woke up. Yeah, there we go. There's some damage. Oh god, the horror. I am the horror is such a good feeling though. That rules. I've watched enough like psychological, maybe not a lot, but like I read a lot and write a lot of read and watch a lot of psychological stuff because I think it really appeals to me. That I like that aspect a lot. So I probably like the aspect of horror a lot as well. But someone did make a point a long time ago during a I saw a picture of it, but I think it was a Tumblr post where it was just like, yeah, they should make a movie about humans being the actual, like, the thing you run away from, because we were kind of fucked up when it comes to, like, you know, our pure stamina, our ability to hunt and chase things down for a long period of time. You know, relatively, we don't need all that much rest when we're on the hunt. Like, we're kind of scary motherfuckers, actually. The door's here? Yeah. You're cute. The effort was appreciated, I'm sure. Oh, no, it was still appreciated. She knocked it back with a beer, and she's just like, she just seemed very happy. And then I fell asleep anytime I stopped moving. I was so tired. It's like, I want to be awake. I can't. I'm weak. I half watched an episode of Columbo. Columbo was there watching me nap. Hit him with a flame sword. Don't make me hungry. You should make some. It's really good and really easy. It's a very easy recipe at its base level. And then if you want to add stuff or do stuff with it, you absolutely can do that. I think I still have it probably copied and pasted. No, wait, no, I don't, because I opened something else. But I still have the tab open. So if you do want that, that will be there for you. Yeah, anxiety, hella rough. I find horror kind of annoying. Some of the things in your way that set your product respect is more annoying than scary. Join Resident Evil 2 remake, though. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, there's a reason why there's different styles of horror, because different things scare different people in different ways. There's the torture porn style of horror, where it's like, damn, all these bad things just keep happening to people. This is terrible. And that's enough to make people like, ah, no. Personally, I don't think I would do very well with jump scare horror. Just period. It wouldn't matter. I probably would just freak out on jump scare horror. But I have, once again, my interaction with horror media is very, very little. Rudy's dead. How Rudy of them. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna try to restore, I guess, at this point here. See if I it's more important that Rudy gets the heal up more than anything else. Actually, don't let me use it. It's not even worth it. Use your actual, like... Oh, wait, you don't have what I thought you had. No, you don't have the SAR. You don't have SAR. Rika has SAR for some reason. It's the SARs. Okay, I'm gonna throw this and hope it doesn't kill everyone. How about that? Okay. Go get him, champ! Don't die yet, champ! Alright, there we go. So I played a few Resident Evils. I played Resident Evil 1, 0, 1, 4. Well, 4, 5, and 6, actually, but I would hesitate to say 5 and 6 are any sort of horror whatsoever. And 4, you can give or take, depending on the kind of person you are, I feel like. But it wasn't horror to me. Kira. Oh. Use your skill. Heal. Rika can also get it as well. In more ways than one. Alright, got that out of my system. Oh, it's going to your skills as well. Right. I'm in your skill zone. Yeah. Ren's got himself. If ain't no one got me, I got me, says Ren. The Star Mister. I probably want to keep these, though. I still have not gone back and done the damn dog mission. I still haven't done that. That's so funny. What the fuck does Soul automatically do again? Moon is recovery from death. Star, I think, is just like a party recovery? Or am I getting that mixed up with freaking PSO again? I think I'm getting mixed with PSO. Soul heals... Or is Soul the one that heals and cures status effects? And Star is just a heal. I have an item list right here. I could just look at it. What am I doing? I opened one of these anyway, so I might as well just go use it. Items. There we go. Price one ally, restores everyone HP, revives ally completely. Okay. So Stardew is, or Star Mist as they call it, is restores everyone's HP. Okay, so that's a heal across the party. Alright. So let me go ahead, in that case, and drop the Trimates. Or, no, I'm not drop the Trimates. I'm gonna make Rudy drink it. Rudy cannot stop guzzling these Trimates down. Yeah, that was some good tension, though. That makes sense. Yeah, anxiety can rough, too. I mean, it can also rough. You're right about that, Boix. It's not really, probably like, I saw the devil. I do not know what that is, but I probably would like it. You have a good grip on horror in general. I saw the devil. Great. Action thriller film. Ooh. Alright. Popped it out. There we go. This is more of an action game where you have to count your bullets and not a haunted house where it's easy to waste your healing items. So it's like some level of like, you can fight back as long as you're smart about it and not necessarily you have a limited resource, which is the entire house. And if you really don't use that well, you don't find the right things, bad, terrible. Got to be the horror subgenre. That's just terrifying. What if I have to go back in my wallet one more time this week? Oh no, what if I miss out on this event? Oh my gosh. First of this survival part, interesting. Sugar right now, right? Well, actually, we don't even know if Trimates are sweet, right? Does it say anything about the Trimate in general, like in terms of like what it even tastes like? Let's find out. It says it's a strong medicine, so he could just be getting the grape flavor over and over. Hell, it could just be lean as far as we know. Ren's just making this dude hit the lean. And that's why Rudy is just like having a great time right now. Korean horror though. Yes. So yeah, I have that pulled off to the side here. I probably should just put it in my media to watch it folder as a whole. But yeah, like I said, my history with media, horror media, is just limited. And oh, Rune got paralyzed, not poisoned or slept on. It's fine. It's okay. So, and it's not like it's something that's like, you know, I'm against it or even I'm trying to like fix it and try to watch more of it. It's just like no, it's just where I stand. Excuse me. The Philly cheesecake came back to attack. Delicious. Tastes as good at going down as it does coming up. Let's see. Who's tech? Rudy tech. You need some limp. You know what? Start casting a little bit of your stuff now that Kira is starting to run out of the juice. She is starting to get off the juice there. Trying to taste like Doritos, extra cheesy Doritos. What do I think a Trimate tastes like? I think at this point here, I've already thought about the grape medicine analogy, and I'm just thinking like, oh no, it's just some fucking gross. It's a big pill of gross tasting grape medicine. Mix up like a little bit of the husk of the cherry medicine, cough medicines. It's like some mix of that, where it's just like you're like, ugh. It's medicine because it's like it tastes bitter because it's like we don't want you to just be drinking this shit, and then party life from the 80s onward, like, yo, bet. Watch this. They go with milkshakes? You can't just say milkshakes. There's many flavors of milkshakes. Are we talking about vanilla? We talking about chocolate? We talking about Rocky Road? We talking about them fucked up ones that you see on Instagram that's like 3,000 calories in one go? Are we talking about ones mixed with liquor? There's so many choices here, Alzra. You can't just say milkshakes. Yes, fuck you. Going with Doritos now. Just to spite you. There's a theme rather than a genre itself, like House of Necrosis or Haunted Land. Unfortunately, I haven't seen those. I'm trying to think, like, what are some other examples maybe that uses it as, like, a theme? Like, it's a horror theme, but it's not necessarily, like, a horror thing, per se. If I have to use, like, some sort of game analog if I want to try to think of something, though. Inscription, I think is a great example, right? Like, around the lines of Inscription. Moondew. Oh, there's gonna be one lucky guy here. One lucky guy. He's gonna have to drink some Moondew. We're gonna have to drink some Moondew. Rudy. There's no effect, but Rudy really wants the pain to stop. I have so much stuff right now. Dear God. I mean, I had a lot of stuff during my first playthrough, but like, oh my God. I am loaded with stuff right now. Alright, there we go. Deep fried milkshake with a side of butter? Jesus, fuck Omnibus. We're trying to live, not die. I would have it once. Who am I kidding? What up, Omnibus? Good to see ya. Hopefully you're having a good day so far. Like, gave me a caterpillar. Hey, Rudy starts tapping the top of his head. What? Ah! I did this. And Ren has the power to do that, so he flicks that thing up. Rudy just gets knocked back against a Dragon Ball Z character, hits the wall, hits the fleshy wall, where it would cause a rock explosion. He just be, and he just slides down slowly. Tough for your pills, Rudy. I love these enemies. I love tall Yodas. What happened to Alice and Lyra? Oh no, they're fine. Don't worry. They're okay. They're resting. They're sleeping right now. Both of them. What else, Videl? How's it going? Good to see you. Happy Friday to you. Hopefully you're also having a good one. My milkshake's bringing the boys to the yard. I mean, damn, I did meet up at a milkshake place and meet up with a lot of friends, including Hamlin Prize and Mutt Butter. And I mean, that is a side of butter as well, technically in that case, so that kind of works out. Thinking about it, kind of getting a brain blast here. DM Ross. I prefer Teddy Ross, personally. Favorite controller ever, but what do we have today? Brought the fucking popping controller? Oh my gosh, that's amazing. That's so good. The fucking popping music controllers. Not the weirdest, but it's like, damn, you like have a video where you're hearing clack, 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 clack. Because popping controllers are loud. You can slap the shit out of them. Oh wait, you're not dead. What the hell? How are you not dead? Get boomeranged, idiots. Get boomerang, idiot, one, singular. The advances are all lives, that's true. That's very true. But at least they give you money for it. I mean, I guess they give me money for it here too, but it's barely any money for the ones I want to sell, at least. Also, I should have stopped at the store before I went straight into the tower, but I full sailed it. I went straight into the meat tower, and now I'm part of meat tower. Alright. How much more does she have? 5 more, so we're gonna do that. We're just gonna blow through them here. Multi-tier held the 4 seasons, do they? No. But they should. He has opportunity to do something very cool. Alright, I finished my coffee. I do not need more coffee today. If anything, I probably didn't need that half cup of coffee that I had. Tomorrow I will need coffee, though. Yes. Gee, what? That was Ronnie. Or was it 4 candles? It's great, because I have no idea. I have no idea where this is going. And it's very funny anyway, because there's a lot of back and forth. This could, because it's great, because I don't know if this is actual clarification or if it's part of the joke that's being made. It could be both of them. Who knows? Alright. That should kill? Okay, I'm surprised I didn't kill with Rudy's one attack. Tall Yodas are fucking me up right now. Alright. Alright, there goes the bits! There goes the bits! Actually, everyone's in pretty decent health, all things considered. The meat tower with a side of blue. Ow! Thankfully, they don't do a lot of damage. So we should be okay there. And then a good flame sword. Yeah, I think they'll probably all finish off at this point here. I think they have a good item on them, if I remember correctly. I think they actually have an item that's a rarer item, I think. Or maybe it's one of the other ones later in the game. Nothing up there. I'm trying to remember. I feel like they did. Or I picked up something from them at one point of the gameplay. Or my first playthrough. Maybe I'm thinking about another enemy, actually. Moving on up. There we go. But my personal goal, and I probably need to start organizing this now so I can give Juker plenty of time to do it. But my personal goal is that for Halloween, I think I want to try playing through Resident Evil Remake 2. Or 2 Remake, or whatever the actual title of the game is. But I want to have it modded as well, in a sense of like, you know, changing all the characters, graphics, stuff like that, to my surprise. So I can go the entire game laughing at it and also being horrified by Mr. X jump scares and chase scenes. Ah! Alright, give this to Rudy real quickly here, and then we'll be out of G heals. So I think that's a perfect way to go through my first time of playing Resident Evil 2 at all. The ball just has an attack? What? No! No! That would be irresponsible! Also, that's Kira that you're thinking about as well. They're boomerangs. That would be irresponsible if she did. She only gets 1 set of them. And, like, you know, it's going out of fashion just very quickly. So, you gotta hold on to what's near and dear to you. Damn it, I see item, I have to get item. This is my inner Jimpu talking to me. Oh my god, okay, these guys are actually a pain in the ass, though. I'm almost done fighting them at this point here. Actually, hit him with the Hewn Flaily, actually. With the Firestorm, this should do some decent damage to them, right? That's moderate. That's moderate, that's fine. As long as I can finish one of them in one go, I guess. Well, okay, fine then, I guess. So much for me trying to figure out the map if I killed him in 1 turn or not. That sure takes everything else out of the equation now. When you get an insta-kill on them, can you do that more often, maybe? Have you considered maybe doing it more often? That would solve so many more of my problems if you just instantly kill the enemy. Alright, what do we have here? An escape pipe? Oh, I really don't need an escape pipe. I don't even need to use an escape pipe. Let's put that shit back, actually. You just want to give it up? Yes. Put that shit back. Oh, wait. Okay, go back in the chest. Oh, I can't do that. I will get lost if I don't open up things. This is a weakness of mine. Here. You want to discard it? Yes. I also use open chest as a marker of where I've been in the dungeon. Is that silly? Maybe. But I think it's a smart idea. Okay. Does this kill? No. Okay, so it falls a little bit short, unfortunately. Don't kill... Oh, wait, no, I was looking at Ruin and not Rudy. They both start with RU, so my brain just immediately latched onto the first one I see. I should kill them, though, after this turn, though. Yeah. PS5 of RE1 some months back. I think you should. I mean, I liked RE1 a lot. I mean, mind you, in all fairness, I did play the Legion. That's good. I did play the re-released GameCube version, and that was really good. I don't know how much they changed in between those versions, but I liked it a lot, I can at least say. So I think it's actually a worthwhile play, personally. Alright, G-Res on Rune. Rudy actually gave yourself one. Rika gets one. Kira just needs a res, so I'm just gonna res her. And that should be okay. There we go. On my company happy hour on the way back to the picnic. Oh, hell yeah! Have a good rest of your company party to picnic action. And this should be a great time. You should have a really good time. But thank you, I appreciate it. These guys die in one turn anyway, so that should be good. This has been really bad at porting PS1 games specifically. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, all the remakes in the world, if it's a different game, is not, you know, as valuable in that regard. So I totally get that. I didn't know how good or bad they were doing in that regard anyway, for that matter. So it's actually a little bit surprising to hear, because I feel like they've always been kind of the company that's been a bit better about repackaging and reselling their previous, whatchamacallit, items, the previous games. I feel like they've done a pretty good job about that, overarchingly. I don't want to use crosscut until a boss, so he is Firestorm, though. Oh, well, that'll kill. Well, that'll kill. That'll also kill. You're right. That will also maximal kill them. Damn, okay. 2 crits in a row, I am fine with that. But I suppose now thinking about it, we haven't gotten things like... We haven't gotten, like, Parasite Eve re-released, right? I don't think that's ever happened. I'm actually going to also use another hewn situation here, just because there's so many of them. Oh, their agility is up. Oh, no. They're too fast. They're too fast. This is shit. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Razaraf. Their agility's killing me, dog. Ah. Are they too fast for me now? Well, maybe they're collectively too fast for me, right? Stop! Stop it! You can't even stack these! That's not how this works at all! Firestorm them. Fuck them. You can't dodge this. Wow. Oh my god, I can't hit him. I can't hit him anymore. It's over for me. Fuck. Fuck. And they're healing as well. I might cast another one at this rate here. Oh, I can't hit them. I can't hit them. I can't hit them! Got one because it's a magic spell. Oh my god. Okay. Draw them? That's not gonna do enough damage. What am I thinking? They're just being annoying. They're just being annoying. The blowjob bros are just being hyper annoying. Oh, you hit them. Good job. Good job. Thunderclaw. Good. No! Didn't kill? About to. I was about to. I was about to let it rip, but... But, high-def remake of Dinosaur Crisis using the Crisis engine. Dinosaur Crisis, but spelled Crisis with a C-R-I. Okay, that would... Yeah, you know what? Why the hell not? I agree. I'm in. I'm in. I'm fully in. No! Not these guys again. Fuck. No, not the seals. Oh, my God. Okay, it only worked on Rudy and Rika, I believe, so we can still fire some. Hopefully, we're good to go there. Yo, Mallory, hello. How's it going? Good to see you. Happy Friday. Hopefully you're doing well. And hopefully the new place is also treating you well. That said, because I use my case related to it being a sequel to a novel. That's fair. And they might have to get some rights back on that one, and that might be a lot harder. I'm on the wrong side of the Meat Tower and history. Parasite East again. Parasite Mutant, I think. I haven't played the demo myself. Oh, there's a demo out, though. That's actually really exciting. Yeah, I haven't heard of that one at all. Parasite Mutant. Parasite Mutant. Yeah, that does look very Parasite Eve. That's true. That's right. Just from the key art that I can see in a small, tiny box on Google searches. Yeah. That's so true. Also, just doing something here now that I'm on it here, real quickly. It's so weird that, for some reason, you can't make yourself live for many hours. You have to do it in 4-hour pockets. It's really annoying. So let me do it in 24 hours, please. Alright. Yeah, I should be able to kill him before he kills me. Ah! I didn't mean that literally, though. Jesus. Got shit to repair. Yeah. Let me tell you a secret, Mallory, that you probably don't need to hear. You're never going to run out of things to repair. Enjoy your house. Non-res can definitely go to Rune here. G-res can absolutely go to Rudy. And Rika. Probably Kira as well. Is going to be either being short with res or just getting the full heal done with G-res. Gresno, California. The demo's decent. Not shy about X-copying PE though. That's fair. I played it, but I heard it got AI in it. All like generative AI stuff in there. That's a little bit of a disappointment in that case then. But I guess at this point, it's more for me to do the research on that and see the when, where, and how of it. But yeah, I guess at that point, you're probably not shy about X-copying PE in general, because there's not many games that fulfill that role as a whole. That's me too. Suddenly now a horror with zombies. They're gonna make millions. They're gonna make so much money. Honestly, the good part about being lost in the Meat Tower, though, is that I'm getting a lot of experience that I probably very desperately need. Because I am still a bit behind. Probably. I mean, I did grind in Air Tower a little bit, or Air Castle, so it's probably making me stay kept up. The cat's just kind of sitting at the edge of my door, and I don't know why. I'm just looking over like, what the hell is she doing? Alright. Let me go around. I guess I'll go around here. Okay, where's this lead me then? It's gonna lead me where I... Okay, I need eyeball first. That's right. Well, maybe that's right. I don't know. I actually do not know what the eyeball does now in retrospect. You know what? I could probably use one of these, honestly. Just the single target. Get rid of these guys. I don't want to deal with them. G what? G4. Hit him with the boomerangs. Give him that pair. Let's go. No! I want to touch the funky eyeball. Wow. I love when someone gesticulates my eyeball, making my whole body vibrate immensely and dangerously. This place is, yeah, I'm gonna say, like, in general, this place is pretty good to grind, it feels like, by comparison, just because the enemies aren't immediately killing you all that hard. They're doing damage, yes, but, like, they're not, like, hyper dangerous enemies. They're just kind of, like, yeah, it takes a little bit of work to get you down, but, like, you know, nothing too devastating happens. The wizards are annoying, but they spend most of their time buffing themselves. The stallion guys are just kind of like, you know, they do mild damage, but, like, not that much. And the only real big problems are the tall Yodas. That's like the biggest issue of them all. And let me get right. I mean, you don't really need it, but like it doesn't really matter at this point here. Rudy, and Rika. Rika, go ahead and use... You have Nussar now. That's nice. Let me use G-Star with you. And then we'll use Rez on Rudy. And that should be good. There we go. Sorry, decipher your patterns and preparing to strike. But first she has to look at me. I don't know what she's looking at. It might be possible that my wife's in the kitchen right now making pie because she said she was going to do it for a hangout with my parents on Sunday. And that would give her 1 of 2 days to do it. Well, I guess now a 3rd day because she normally has D&D on Sundays, but D&D sounds like it was canceled this week, which makes sense because the holiday and whatnot. This kills 1 enemy pretty quickly. Actually, let me do this. I had to push the rope revelation. Look at that drowned rat. Oh, poor baby. But also, definitely need it. Absolutely, probably need it. I get it. But also, aw. Hey, these guys are torches of the circuit. Are they robots? I don't know why. I've never considered them robots, actually. I've never considered them robots. Hold on a sec. How do I reestablish that real quickly here? Ah! I can spell! Alright. Hyperjammer and Tandle. Well, I have a spare space anyway, so it doesn't hurt to try. I just didn't consider them robots for some reason, but like, they are mech-esque. Well, we're about to find out. I do not mind learning this one. Mechanical, you can try? Yeah, exactly. With high jammer. Oh, that's true. I can also do high jammer. Nah, we're going all in. Let's go. Let's go. All right, what do I need from it? I need Hyperjammer and Tandle. Okay, so Rin with your Hyperjammer. Hyperjammer, but I just met her. Okay, now I got that on my system. And Rune's Tandle. Well, it's not like I'm gonna use Tandle for... Actually, I am literally using Tandle right now. Let's just use Highjammer first, but... then we could probably do Kira, Rudy, Rika. That would be good there. Let's give it a try, though. With the Valhalla Fort, too. Okay. Yeah, I guess that would make sense then, huh? Because there is a second version of the enemy. Huh. Well, okay, let me just try Rin's first. Highjammer. When I take the weed away from my friend. Here, hit him with a Thunderclaw, actually. There ain't no Nas when you're Thunderclaw. We can use an Air Slash, honestly, here. There's no reason not to, realistically. I think I have another Thunderclaw I can probably use, though. Yeah, so it doesn't really matter. Well, that's fine. Let me try again next round, too. It could have just failed. Oh, that finishes off one. Oh, I almost did it again. Let me try once more for a high jammer, and then we'll just defend all the rest of them and see if if they do pass out. They ain't being jammed! God jam it! I was hoping for an easy answer. No! Alright, we'll just tack it down at this point here. Spark would check too. Oh, fuck, who has Spark? Is it also Rin? I think Rin also has Spark, right? I think that's Rin. I'll check next battle I see them in. Them long-legged lasses of the law. There we go. Elevator. Elsewhere. I've opened up more of the meat tower. Everyone's cheering for more meat from the meat tower. The gyrating, pulsating... Spark. Right, let's try Spark. Yeah, the Pizza Tower. Has anyone made a specialty pizza and called it the Pizza? I think they should. All right, maybe they are not. They do look like it though. They do look like it. And it could legitimately be that I'm just bad luck. Yes, someone has. They count as evil, apparently. Well, yeah, they're definitely evil. They are for sure evil. Their count as evil. Everyone in this game counts as evil, though. Star Mist. Alright. Probably get rid of this cure paralysis. Alright, and by that, I mean we make Rudy drink it. Try the Egg Lips torch. Someone is using hands-free. I hope at least. I really hope so, because that's really funny. All right. Well, these aren't the guys I need to try it on. Well, I mean, they're probably evil as well. Let's be real here. They're probably also evil. They look evil. They're in the meat tower. How good can you really be? Hi. What's up? What are you complaining about today? Is the answer everything? Yeah, you are. Yeah, why are you in there with me? Okay. She has a lot to complain about. I was just gonna... Actually, no reason not to, because I should probably be hitting them as hard as I can. Because these guys take a number of hits. Flame sword. You know what, hit him with the... Hit him with... Actually, just slash him, honestly. And in fact, you're fine with that. Yeah! 47! They're evil! The flame that slightly chars you if you're evil. Ow, ooh, ow, what was that for? Why'd you hold that lighter up to me? Seems like you're pretty evil. Seems like you're pretty evil, my guy. Yeah, vibe check. Just seeing where you're at, dog. Ah! I did this last time, too. I just walked up like, it's right there. What's that? Is that Dark Force? Without a doubt.
Comparing search data, it bears no similarity to energy or biosignatures from Kuran.
So there were two Dark Forces.
Roger was right. This is the source of all the suffering on Deseris.
Not just Deseris. Its corruption has affected the entire Algol solar system.
Dark Force senses our presence. It is attacking.
It's not what we expected, but still, this time we're ready. Fark Doris, come get some! This is evil. I use it, use one. Oh shit, it's not evil. Everyone back up, bro. It's not Dark Force. It's not Dark Force, everyone. Get out. All right, force field.
What do I need to do?
You don't have shit. What's Legion do actually for you? I forgot. Hi, cat. What's wrong? Okay. Wow. Yeah, you're yelling a lot. Legion. No, attack all enemies. Okay. All targets. Which, nah. Meh. Not needed here all that much. Yeah, are we the... we use the flame on ourselves, we burn to death. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Are we the monsters? Alright. Use Nafoy for a bit here. Oh, I said use Nafoy for a bit here. I'm trying to think out my plans. Okay. Explode is kill one target. Yeah, okay. Rayblade is fixed to 1 damage, which is fine. In the meantime, Rika, we need you to actually... No, you need to shift up. I almost used defense up. No, I need you to shift up, and she's going to use Warla. Shift up. Force field. Rayblade. Warla. Shadow breath. Ren does not calculate the evil. He cannot understand the force of your attack. He's too powerful, you see. All right. Oh, god damn it. Alex's laughing at me right now. Well, okay, that wasn't my fault, in all fairness. I just kind of hit the boss on accident. So that's not my fault. My defense. If I saw the boss, I would have. All right. How's my everything doing right now? Do I need to cast anything else? I have my defenses up. I have Shifta up. I want Rika to have Shifta as well before I move on. All the same. Before I cast other things. So let's just go ahead and hit him with another G-Watt. And then you can probably start cross-cutting, because you'll have so many extras anyway, it doesn't really matter. I want you to shift her on yourself here. Probably should put Sonner on next time as well, since it's speed up, agility up. Can get a few more misses in there, which would be very nice. And bind is just like literally as it sounds, right? Paralyze all organic targets. All right. It's time. It's time. Is Dork Farce evil? I'm about to find out. Very streamer voice, or it's not streamer voice, very YouTube voice. Is Dark Falls evil? Pointing out. Oh. Find out today. So I bought an Eclipse torch from a garage sale recently. And we're gonna find out if Dork Force is evil. That is a splash of damage. You didn't like that, did you? Evil! Light shower, but you're evil! Oh god, rinse and repeat. Alright, anyways, hit with the now what for a second here. Hi, Cat, what's wrong? What's wrong, buddy? Hit with the Ray Blade for now, actually. I'm gonna save some crosscut for a little bit later. I think I need you to use your Nassar, though. That was a lot more damage than I was expecting. Oh, okay. Now we're done foibling around here. Let's do some actual damage. For what you can do actual damage on. Alright, not four-way. Okay, well, at least Rin recovered, period. And good. Everyone else got a Nassar in there. Nah, what? Shadow Breath. Who's a Soviet android? That's right. That's a Ryudo special. Ruining people's ideologies of what characters sound like, one character at a time. It's me, baby. Let's go. Oh my god, it's you, baby. It's Geop. Let's go. Yo, what up, Geop? How you doing? Good to see you, fam. How's this Friday treating you? I almost said Wednesday. It's not Wednesday. it's definitely not Wednesday. All right. Now, hit that guy. Actually, everyone's in good health right now, right? Yeah. Rune's a little bit downward, but, like, you know, it doesn't really matter, honestly. Yo, Rika Star Chilla! My controls. How you doing? Thank you for bringing some real golfers over here. Happy to have you all. What's going on, friend? Excuse me, princess. Perfect intro. 10 out of 10. Would jazz again. Let's fucking go. How you doing, everyone? Name's Ryudo, mostly retro streamer on twitch.tv.com. I'm fighting the emphasis of evil, Dark Force, or more like Dork Force, and we're gonna hit him with a cool attack. But also we're playing Phantasy Star IV in general. What are we up to today, Riki? How's it going? Yeah, we start taking our falls into a hydraulic press. We just got our new blender in, and we're gonna see if Dark Falls can blend. And other various YouTube videos. You just beat Zelda 2 in actual hardware? Congratulations. Whew, that's a hell of a task. That's something that I have done once as well. An extremely ex-girlfriend, and I'm talking like high school ex-girlfriend, had a brother that went off to college and she had all his NES stuff, so she just gave it to me. And so I had Zelda 2 and I played it on real hardware, and I'm like, okay, cool. I keep falling down the same damn hole over and over. Like, where the hell is this hole? So I took a Sharpie and I just wrote it on my TV. Like, okay, if I'm standing here, the hole is here. So I can estimate from here to here how long it takes to jump over this hole here. Because it was a hidden hole that you couldn't see. And I just marked on my screen instead. So I'm thoroughly impressed, honestly. You got me, you got me just like nodding. So like, that's some real shit right there. Also, thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciated. Follows are anonymous. If you want to look away, completely cool. But if you want to chat, hey, we're happy to have you here. Thank you so much. It's not my first time beating, but it's been a hot minute. I feel like even a second time of beating that game, it'd be like, I don't know if I could do it, honestly. It says person who's currently beating Phantasy Star IV for the second time, honestly. So, you know, maybe I could. Hold on. I need Rin to not die. I mean, not that it's the biggest deal in the world if he dies, but, like, you know. I would like him to live, too, if possible. Hit him with one more Ray Blade while we're at it. I can only do... I've lost all my abilities. Actually, they're mostly okay, so I could probably just... SAR everybody. Actually, hold on a sec. How much... You know what? Fuck it. G-Star. I can't cast more than one more star anyway, so we'll just go ahead and do that there, and we'll be good. This game never replayed. I've never beaten it. You've always got to the very end, though? Geoff, you're so close and you got to the very end. What happened? Geoff, no, you have fucked up. Oh, that's so sad, because this game is so good, hence I'm playing it a second time. Oh, Geoff, please. You can do it. What are you doing for the next week? What's your stream play for the next week? What do you mean you have a front page for Monday? Just play Phantasy Star 4 instead. It's fine. All right. Rudy, just actually cross slash. I'm not getting the opportunity here to spit in time. I'm gonna actually... I have Sanar still. Sanar still. Did I use that? I feel like I misclicked it. And then we're gonna have Kira heal, what did I press? I think I picked Grigra and not Girez. Oh boy, embarrassing. For using the high in the corner and knee stab in the dark fight link, no! Actually, fair. Look, I'm just gonna... I've never used that on such a big sprite. Oh, that's good. Oh, that is really good. I've never used that on such a big sprite. That's the hydraulic press. We got the 10 Dark Falls and you put them in a hydraulic press. There it is. But yeah, that's also fair. That's reasonable, right? It's like, look, you made an adventure all this way. You want to show that you're legitimate. Really fight the Dark Link. And it's like, fine, jeez. I pressed you and told these I got 10 Dark Falls together to play the NES games I played back in my childhood. Let's see how they react. All right, what am I doing in my life anymore? What is happening anymore? You have your glands, right? Yeah. Honestly, I should probably put you on healing duty since Rika cannot heal anymore. And then we'll just make Rika do some double slashing here. I mean, I could probably just pop an illusion on her as well. And then she should be more untouchable. Not nigh untouchable, just more untouchable. Actually, Rune's actually pretty low. Let's get that going. I think the fuck did I miss these monster designs? Don't make them anymore. Yeah! I keep talking about how good the monster designs are in general. I forgot, illusion just kind of widens her into like 10 of them. It's really good. But yeah, just like the entire like design of like, you know, the 80s sci-fi, we're making a gross monster fucker type thing, is just solidly good, and I love it so much, despite it being an era while I grew up in it, I didn't actually like do anything with it. I didn't actually watch much of that media back then, so it's like it's missing on me, and I'm kind of rediscovering it as an adult. I'm like, this rules. I love this. All of it comes from video games, basically. Hit with the glands. That should do a good amount of damage, I imagine. And then I'm just thinking how I want to handle this, honestly. Everyone's in decent health, so I don't need to worry too much. But I'm probably gonna G-Res Rika, honestly. Just try to keep the health up a little bit higher. But yeah, that does a lot of damage anyway. So like, Rudy's real fucked up in terms of strength. But yeah, the humanoid ones are really good, and even like the zombies who like dance together and like they're really. I love them. I love the zombies in this game, but it's like even them, they're like still like kind of gross in a way. That's like, it's really well done. I love that. All right, now we can do another Grand Cross here. Only one last Baba expansion is left. Yo, congratulations, let's go. And it's the what the fuck expansion. Amazing. They knew that they made something gross and messed up, which is excellent. All right, Ren, heal yourself here. Well, good stop making it all the way to the end. Like, you're almost there. Hold on, I'm crossing Nagra because it's funny. Hit him with the... Actually, don't hit him with the glands. No, don't hit him with the glands because you need to heal. You need to actually be on healing duty, buddy. As much as I don't want you to be on healing duty because you do a lot of damage, you need to be on healing duty. I think that does as much damage as her normal attack, basically. Funnily enough. I think of her Shifto, right? It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. Ugh! It's okay. She's fine. She's fine, everybody. She's okay. she's alive. Yeah, Flat Dark Falls is real. He can't hurt you. Thankfully, he can't. But yeah, now he's been juiced. I've squeezed all the juice out of Dark Falls. Now he's just simply Falls. He has no more juice in him. He's not dark anymore. I've solved the problem. I don't know why people just didn't put him in the press. Didn't put him in the juicer. Didn't put him in that weird lemon thing that you put the lemon in and you squeeze all the juice out of it without getting the seeds in whatever you're making. Absolute buffoonery. All right, Rudy, I need you to do a... Actually, no. Hit him with the beam. Hit him with that DBZ beam. Rika, I'm just gonna hope that Kira goes first. Don't fuck it up, okay? Yo! Dragon Ball Z wins again. Let's go. Hope you guys are glad, but you never know. The doc might have taken too much off the top. I would cry. Well, I guess I wouldn't know the difference now at this point, but I would cry. Now I would cry. Oh god, but yeah, the storytelling through stat progression early on is really, really nice. And I was actually asking people if they knew why Rika has levels up so much faster than everyone else, and I'm like not sure if that's just the fact that because she is literally starting to experience life, she's learning a lot faster than everyone because battle at this point is all she really knows, so she grows a little bit faster than everyone. Or if it was just like, whoops, we put her numbers wrong in as a joke, and that's why she has so much problem if she caps out her level because she goes on to a different chart, and she'll be the most likely one to reach Smell the Lion Line first. Looks like we've done it, Rudy. You guys were amazing. Look, the storm. It's over. Wow. Look at the sky. It's beautiful. It's the second time she's seen sky, so you have to be very gentle with her. Wow. The black energy waves evil influence has ceased. Those in me should already be healing. It's finally over. We did it. We saved everyone. Thank you. It's because of your help that this was possible. It's pretty presumptuous of me to think that I could do it alone. Yeah, the trees were eating your ass and not in a good way. It's okay, Kira. It worked out, and we made a new friend. Now, I shall return to Mies. There's still a lot of work ahead of me. So long, Rudy. You're just so darling, like a baby brother. Jeez, not what I'm going for. That's what's so endearing about you. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye, Lutz. You were a little different from my expectations, but you certainly did not bring shame to your storied name. We'll meet again soon. Thanks. Yeah, perhaps we will. So long. See you later. My sore sensitive scratchy baby. when the cat is scared, she's just scratching. She's scratching like wild. She's gone. Baby brother, look at me. I'm a badass now, right? I'd said you're somewhere in between my legs. I mean, those two extremes. We all can't be a legendary immortal grandmaster sages of the solar system. And don't you forget it, Short Stack. Jeez, I'm glad that Han and Rin are as humble as you guys are, full of it. Shit! Not again! Every time we solve a problem, something else explodes! What was that? It's Karoma Temple! What could be going on? We've defeated Dark Force. We have no choice. Let's go see. Alright, I'm on my way. We'll be there shortly. Hold on. We gotta go to Tyler first, though. First and foremost. As Blue Nest does this game have? Not enough. Not nearly enough. But yeah, I like the stat progression and storytelling through it in general. And I was gushing about that over in Grandia as well. I know people want to play it, so I'm like, I can't fully spoiler, anything about that. But I'm like, yeah, in Grandia, they also do that too, and it's really, really nice, honestly. All right. Now we can go over to Jet, which is outside of Karoma Temple anyway. So is that good? All right, here we are. Yeah, Chaz is Badog, like 100%. He is just, they are into each other. They are one hotel room away from having the sex. But I also make them use free healing all the time, so it's not happening. Bow wave of pure hatred and selter for this temple. Oh shit. Bishop has hands full just protecting this one room.
Oh, the blessed ones who saved the eclipsed torch. I'm glad you're here. The bishop awaits you.
What up, Bish?
It's good that you came. I am Shah Hero, the Archbishop of Corone Temple. I've lived for more than 2,000 years when a huge tower once stood here.
Bishop, what on earth is going on? Wait, does that make sense in this context? I guess so. I mean, if Earth is just a word for the planet that you're on and not specifically Earth capital E, I guess that makes sense. I just didn't think about it until just now. Anyways, the temple has vanished without a trace. We defeated Dark Force. Isn't that the end of our work? The profound darkness remains. There we go. What's the profound darkness?
It is the root of all evil that has wrought death and destruction in Argol since the time uncounted. The Dark Force is but a tool of this concentration.
No! I have a bad feeling about this.
Dark Force, it came dangerous to search the whereabouts, I forgot he was southern, of Rakros.
Rykros?
The profound darkness now has no control over its own actions, simply a force of nature. It is a pure will of no consciousness. If it couldn't unlock the secret of Rakros, it has endeavored to hinder your quest and ensure that no one can.
Bishop, we don't understand. What is Rykros? It is something so dangerous that we've got to hurry and find it before Dark Force?
Rakros is the place where all answers lie.
Huh? Can you explain in other terms for us, Bishop? Please try. Please try.
It is not clear to me either what Rakros or where it is, but when Rakros returns, the Arrow Prism revives. This is the only clue I possess. This sand has been passed down for millennia, shared amongst the Dirzaris holy leaders.
Arrow Prism? The object that reveals not what darkness, but what light hides. Rudy, you know about it? Rudy, we have to return to Motavia. To Motavia? Why? The Arrow Prism was an essential in past fights against Dark Force. The original Lutz asserted that it survived the Great Collapse by creating an innocuous resting space, the Soldier Sanctuary. Oh, that temple on the island in the lake near Krupp?
We require a vehicle that can travel across that lake. I will contact Demi immediately. So, you will quest for Rakros?
Yes. After all, we've come this far.
I see. Then I have done my part. All I can do is point you in the right direction. It's up that way. It's up to you to shape history. And what name should history remember you by?
Rudy. My name is Rudy. It's Rudy. Rudy Ashley. Ashley. Ashley? I guess it's Ashley, actually.
I see. Take your place among Argos legends, Rudy Ashley.
All right, we're going back, baby. Let's go. The best part of the game is here, and it's not for the reasons you expect.
I have been waiting for you, Master Ren. Long time no see, everyone.
It's been like 3 hours.
I'm glad you're all looking so well.
Demi, please communicate the situation here on Motavia.
All systems standing by. There are no anomalies. Everything you requested is online.
As always, your preparations are impeccable, Demi.
Oh, thank you very much, Master Ren.
This is incredible.
This is a hovercraft. It's from the Machine Center. It's very old, but we've completely overhauled it. It's as good as new.
It is a hydrofoil.
It is a hydrofoil. Use it to move us across water.
Okay, Rudy. Let's get a move on and head for Soldier Sanctuary. Right. Demi, are you ready?
I'm sorry, but at this point, I don't think I can be of use to you. The restart of all the systems in Motavia will take some time.
Oh, well, we'll miss you, but good luck to you too.
Thank you, Rika.
Okay, let's head for the Soldier Sanctuary. After we're using a hero point. His name, The Ground. Yeah, native language. Man looks like a dehydrated Namekian. You can't just say that in his temple. You can't just call him green. You can't ask that. Hi, cat. What's wrong? Okay. I had to look over. I'm like, is it time to feed her? Is that the problem? Is that what's wrong? Is that wrong? Like, no, she should have food. And it's not time to feed her wet food yet, so. All right, let's go to Krupp. Let's see what the fuck's up with Krupp. Just like my yaoi mangas. I didn't even read that until earlier. God damn it. All right, finally, it's time to shine with the hovercraft. Let's show us the power of the hovercraft. What? Okay, now we're done with the hovercraft.
Aren't you guys here to inspect the ruins? Well, yes, we are, but who are over you? Hey, forgive my rudeness. My name is Giam What? Shizrabram. I'm a traveling archaeologist. I came here in search of the ruins of an ancient temple, but there are monsters in the cave that leads to it. The temple, just where we're going. Oh, I knew it. How fortunate. If that's where you're headed, then would you allow me to come with you? I do have some confidence in my skills as an explorer, and I don't intend to be a nuisance. I only said it like that. An archaeologist. If there are monsters, the more of us there are, the less resources we expend in the pursuit of our goal. Okay, I guess it's alright. Thank you very much. I appreciate your kindness.
Rune, he's quite a polite person. Yes.
Now, if you please do not use the flame on me that you have, that'd be excellent.
Actually, I need to go back to, speaking of items, I need to go back to town. Oh my god, I'm having the hardest time of just hitting A and using Raitka. So I go back to Krupp so I can sell my stuff. New characters as the magic using space elves. So I mean, that's true. And I use them a lot because I like magic in PSO heavily. I fucks with magic in that game. The first 20 levels, kind of tough, but from then on out, pretty easy. And then it's like level 100, and then you're like, shit. Fuck, shit, damn. With a big, brave hunter with a lot of muscles, carry me to the end, please. Pat my face. And will you give me a smooch at night as well with your big muscles, too? All right, what do you have? I just realized that she has the same screen, similar screen to the blue-haired teacher that is what's-his-name's wife. Wait, power shield. Did I not equip the power shield? Wait, hold on. Did I never equip the... I thought I... Unless you got a power shield. No? I should probably give you a second dagger, that said, though. Hold on, I was looking at... Not Rudy. Oh, wait. Oh, she just gave it to me because she left. Right. She just left. Character just left. Right. Completely forgot about that. Like, I thought I equipped it, but, like, no, she's not with us anymore. So, yeah, she gave it back. Well, gave it back-ish. You know what? You can have the power shield. Fuck it. Here, you can have the power shield. But make sure I don't accidentally sell it. Here, have a bit more power. Can give you double shield so you can stay alive, too. It's like, oh, boy. Robots should be the elves in a space fantasy. I like that thought, honestly. I mean, everyone's special in PSO in some way, shape, or form. Unless you're human, in which case you fucking suck. You're the most average motherfucker in all of time. In PSU, same thing. You're the most average motherfucker of all time. Negative. You're bad. It's like if you are doing anything in that game, it does not matter. At least for the time I played it. Later on, they apparently got some evening out of skill set stuff, but like, the first, like, year and a half, 2 years of the game, humans were bad. Well, not bad, but when you compared yourself to everyone else, like, well, what do the beast people get to do? They get to transform into a giant beast for, like, 30 seconds. Oh, that seems really good. What do the robots get to do? Oh, they get a laser, a giant fuck-off laser. Oh, that's great. What do the human-like characters get to do? You get the cryo weapons. What do those do? They let you hit multiple enemies at once. Oh, so they're really strong. No, they're actually dog shit. You would never want this. You would never want to use this. Okay. Well, buddy, holds hand over Newman. At least we're in this together. He's like, what? In together? No, I'm really fucking good at magic. Bye. What are you good at besides standing there and looking pretty? And I shed a single tear. They're more of a jack off of all trades because they can fuck right off. My human ass can fuck right off. All right. I did give the power shield, right? Like sanity check. I did give him the power shield. Or a power shield, right? No, I didn't. Okay, I have like now 4 reflex shields. Rune, you have the silver shield. You don't equip reflex shield, so it's not that big of a deal. Okay. This shouldn't come back to you. Oh! That's also doubly good. I hope I don't forget to unequip it from this very innocent man. I hope I don't forget to do that. Okay, so now we can probably sell, like, our 400 reflect shields. I have a good amount of money, though. That's good. How much did I sell Star Misters for? 5K? That's pretty good. How much do Moon Dews sell for? 2,500? Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna sell Soul Animized out of curiosity. 10K? Goddamn. Okay. Anyways, I want to sell the Reflect Shield. Thank you for all trays. As one more commission, a commission pile idea. What are you commissioning? Not that it's my business. Get Positron BLT. Is that a whatchamacallit? A skill? A combo. That's what I'm looking for. Is that a combo? Hi. Hello. Alright. I'm just deciding what I want to grab. I probably want to keep a few Mountain Dews, sure. But, like, I don't really need them that badly. I could probably sell one Mountain Dew. Oh, there's a Reflect Shield. There we go. I'm like sitting like, I feel like I'm missing something as well, because I feel like I had 4 of these things, and I was not able to find the last one. I guess I'll 3 of them. I feel like there's a 4th one somewhere, but maybe not. Maybe not. Well, I could probably sell these escape pipes, actually. I don't really need those. I have one, if I have one escape pipe similar to PSO, I'm good to go. That's all I need. And I have skills that get me out of the dungeon, but I shouldn't be in such a bad state that I cannot escape the dungeon now. Alright, I'm gonna sell a Moon Dew, just to clear out my inventory a bit more. Because I have plenty of Moon Dews. I have a hell of a lot of Star Mist, actually. I have a lot of freaking Star Mist, honestly. What are so many Star Mists? Damn, I'm collecting these things like I'm trading them like Pokemon cards, which is great. I'm gonna sell a Star Mister just for the money then. I don't need the money right now, but that's fine. They film a different relationship to nature, which actually kind of rules, honestly. I love that, like, just perspective in general. Okay, so it's more of a human not having a set age in the way we think of it because they don't have a normal lifespan. What the real lore is anymore? I mean, I sure don't. I sure don't know what the lore of what a Newman does or doesn't do. The only Newman I know is from Seinfeld. Where it is? It should be at the end because I just got the hovercraft. I'm very smart, you see. All right, there we go. Let's start hitting the cave. The Shrieker. Can you imagine GM is like, oh yes, the local Shriekers. The what? The what? The fuck? No, that's not real. That's not real. I refuse to believe. Yo, what up, Hossein? How's it going? Coming by as I love PS4. Hey, so do I. This game rules. I'm having a great time with it. As my second playthrough, no less. This game fucking whips. It is so good. But how's it going? Good to see ya. Hopefully you're enjoying your Friday. Or Saturday, if we're in that time zone. Damn. I could not remember if I need to interact with Big Rock or not. I'm like maybe remake my OPSO character on Dreamcast emulated references. Dude, it's nothing related to jack it off, but hey. I mean, porque no las dos. That's my opinion. I'm looking at those stairs, I'm like, is that something there? My brain's saying there's something there. Probably should put GM up a level as well in terms of my macros. I don't know if GM has a skill. He has Paladin Blow, Rayblade, and Astral. But does he have Astral? Because I think he's a Haunt stand-in, if I remember correctly. What do you have? Actually, yeah, what do you have, Chucklefuck? 39 years old? You're retired in anime years. Corrosion, Mind Blast, and Death Spell. Yeah, Shadow. I think Shadow's actually for something, right? No, never mind. Corrosion's not. Mind Blast. Okay, he doesn't get anything. He doesn't vibe with us. He fails the vibe check. Grandpa Jim, time to get you in bed, Grandpa. But that guy's 998 years old. Okay, Grandpa. All right, Boomer. All right, I forgot that I need to move stuff around. It's not the biggest deal, honestly. Ow. Hey. I had to replace Rika with Newman. Yeah, I'm in for that still. Yeah, there we go. That's the real commission that we still need. We probably have a sprite of Newman somewhere between all the Jurassic Park games. We have to. We just have to. Junior Ooze. Hope not to be Father Ooze. Because RPG rules. Seinfeld would be the thief. Newman would be the mage. Kramer would be. You know what I'm rethinking? It's like. I mean, if you actually want to full sail it, Kramer is absolutely the thief. He just takes shit from Seinfeld all the fucking time. Like it's his. So, it works if you want to go down this route. Doesn't really matter in this order, honestly. We forgot about that era, though. Yeah. Unfortunately, which is weird. I mean, they're trying to like, man, we hope that PSO2 makes us $1 billion. And then apparently the latest release of it is not that great. Outside looking in, of course, I have no judgment over it. I've only played PSO2 when it was first released. As in, like, when they made the very quick fan patch of English translation stuff. And not patch, like, translation guide of, like, the earliest stuff. So I could get through and actually play the game a bit. It's like the only time I really played it. Then I played a little bit of the finally US release. And I was like, this is fine, but just makes me want to play PSO or PSU, actually. And I think the PSU server is actually up now. I'm about to go back to exactly where I came from. Yo, what up, Quill here? How you doing? Good to see ya. How's the day treating ya? Happy Friday. Hopefully work wasn't too hard for you. Stay home after saying unfortunate things about minorities. Yeah, that dude would not survive in space. He's like, green guys? Well, they're just a bunch of... It's like, no, Kramer! Kramer, no! Oh, God. The A is silent. Grandpa Jim. Oh, sorry. Gramp. Juniors. The juniors. The juniors. It's to be a protagonist, but old enough to be a wise old man who dies to spur the hero on. Look, that'd probably be a net benefit, if anything. We'll go shit. I don't remember what his original name was, actually, now in retrospect. Is it actually Jim? I thought it was something else. I thought it was called something else for some reason in the actual US version. I guess it was Jim. Or Seth. It was Seth. That's what his original name was. It was fucking Seth. Hi, everybody. I'm Seth. Get out of here, Seth. I don't like the cut of your jib. All right. Let's see if I can just kill this guy before he causes problems out of curiosity. It's just the one. You got to pronounce the other ones. Yeah, Grandpa Jim. Damn, I still can kill in one go. All right. Not that big of a deal, but like... Won't use resources on that later. I see 20 rolls of that facial hair. And my ass is out here like, this is the best I can do, dog. This is the best I've got. I've been growing this for months. It just doesn't grow more. Don't ask me to grow a mustache. It looks terrible. It's like, oh, sweet boy, you're going through puberty. No, I'm not. I'm 30 or 40 something years old. Help. All right, we'll just keep... Everything's... I mean, I could probably reorder stuff better, but this is gonna be fairly quick of a section. More days of 25. Yes, it is 32. So I have the face of a 40. Well, I mean, he's been chain smoking since he's been out of the womb, so he aged up quickly as a result. Dude could not stop. The flame newt. All right, I'm done making that noise. I lied, but I will make it. 14, 50, cast of 20 years, it felt so real. Of course, by 20 being an adult, yeah, you know, and you would have like the tenacity of like still being like adjacent to young. As someone who was 21 at one point in their life and drank too much alcohol, let me tell you, you feel pretty invincible when it doesn't take you down for the first time and you're ready to go back again. So it's the perfect age. It's perfect. A super game. Oh yeah, the super game was supposed to be an online do it all the game. They understood that unless you want to top the market day budget keeps the game. Yeah, like I don't know what they could possibly make that they haven't already made that would be able to do exactly that. But I guess there's now more information about the super game then in that case, because I had not seen anything about the super game. Well, cure paralysis. Well, in that case, I might as well just use it now. Save myself the juice for later. Where's the juice? It's inside my body because I didn't use it on anything. The Soul Atomizer. Soul bad guy. Yeah, before making a 50, this dies on death's door. And we lost the technology planet, so he's actually done for. He's cooked. Bro is cooked. He's chopped. Okay, well, is it more on a 20? What was I thinking? I'm not gonna say like killing God is exactly any smarter, but you know, sometimes it takes that sort of gusto to get the job done. So it's like 20 works for an age, like really so. And then you look over at like freaking Legend of Legaia. Dude has like boned in cheeks, strong jaw, built the tank. He's like, I am 18 years old. Who wants to go for a drink? And he just drinks some milk. That's because he can't go to the bar yet. Yeah, Gio's on the way. He just doesn't look it. Oh shit, he's dead. Yo, let's go. I did it. 7 years ago. They do be looking like that. That's true. I'm still watching a lot of Columbo, and it's always like, they're always like, yeah, I'm like 30 years old. And it's just like, brother, you like you're 1 foot in the grave. Oh no. I only have, I only have these flame sword on. Whatever, it's fine. I'm too lazy right now. Egyptian god became evil. How on the nose of them. Flame sword. Yeah, 1 damage. It's fine. I should probably just go ahead and reorganize my stuff. Oh, poison. Do I have any more antidotes? I think I might have forced Rudy to drink them all. Rudy's like, oh man, good thing we had all these antidotes, right, guys? Ren's just sweating like I might have forced Rudy to drink all of them as a joke. All right, anyways, where's my auntie? I do hope that we get another one though, so I can force Rudy to drink some more of them. I don't know why, but the ideology, the imagery of Ren forcing Rudy to drink all sorts of medicines for no good reason. He's like, I thought this was joke. Oh wait, I don't have what's her name anymore. I can't get free heals. It's the worst day of my life, actually, it turns out. We need some G-Res on some G-Rika. That was pretty healthy, honestly. So we can probably move on from there.
Oh my, you guys are so strong. You must have felled many up for monsters by now.
Well, yeah, kinda. I guess we're more a bit experienced. Yeah, it's true. And I really like that, like, turning back there to realize that I've stolen your soul! Got it! It's mine now! There's nothing you can do about it. Thank you so much for following. Greatly appreciated. Follows are anonymous, so if you want to look away, that's completely cool. But if you want to chat in the chat, hey, we're happy to have you here. But I greatly appreciate the support. Thank you. It should still be fine. It should be fine. Yeah, Final Fantasy VIII is a explicitly coming-of-age story, which is something I did not get when I first played the game when I was younger, when I was a teenager. I took away all the wrongest possible lessons from that game, and it probably fucked me up. Like, there's a meme going around on Blue Sky. It's like, or show a character that's changed your brain chemistry, and I picked Squall, and it was like, well, I mean, Squall is pretty. I'm like, no, it's not just because of that. It's because the lesson I took away from Final Fantasy VIII is, yeah, it's okay to be solo and alone and try to solve all your own problems without asking anyone for help. I've learned the right lessons from this game. Fuck, why am I so lonely? I don't understand. Everyone should be flocking around me. I don't get it. All right, let's not use a G-Res, honestly. A single res would probably do fine on Rune. And Jim as well. Jim. I'm not calling Jim. I'm calling him Jim now. So what exactly is going on in the Phantasy Star for Phantasy Star IV story right now? Let me explain. Actually, where'd you leave off first and foremost, Quill? Let's start off with where you left off first, as far as you remember. And if you don't remember, fuck it, we'll start from the beginning. And shrewd implies shrewd manipulation. It writes our subtle ass off. Look, some writers use subtext and they're all cowards, alright? Let me scrawl them. Guys, your round is better in my view. PS4 Chaz Rudy is also coming of age. Yeah, 100%. And I think it works out great because he has basically 2 levels of mentor. One who's been guiding him since he was like a criminal in his really young age. Criminal used lightly. He's a troublemaker, I guess is the better way to put it. And then one after, you know, she passes, it's on to someone who's a little, they're both reluctant in their own ways. They're both kind of coming of character and figuring out what they're all about. But Rune has a lot of knowledge and information, and he has a lot to say. And Rika literally just walked out of the cave about 17 hours ago. So everyone's learning how to be on top of the world here. As you fast forward, along with better understanding what the sun does to this game, just better accessory care has made, yeah, you can just look younger for longer, exactly. And it's working great, generally. But, yeah, we beat Dark Force, and then we beat Dark Force, and now we need to find Magic Crystals for a hidden plant so we can beat Dark Force. Yeah, that explains it, actually, Flare Sword. You're on point. What a Flare Sword as well. How you doing? But, I mean, that's the high-level synopsis of the story. I'm trying to think, like, where would you have last left off? Where did I start, actually? I cannot remember where I even started. It's been so many hours now. But basically, yeah, we were at Desirus. That's what it was. We were at Desirus. We need to get to, we need to save Raja, which we did. I forgot to actually talk to Raja before I left, but no big deal. We'll see him later. So we needed to get to the tower that was fucking everything up. But we need to make it through the trees that eat you, maybe. And to get that, we need to get the Eclipse Torch that will destroy the forest that eats you, which meant that we had to get the torch from the temple, which was stolen by 3 jackoffs and a boss from a previous Phantasy Star. So we had to go to his air castle to get all our shit back and then deal with those jerks. And that was most of the time of the stream spent there because that's a long dungeon and I died multiple times. And now we're here. So that's basically right. And they would, like, Dark Falls is in the tower as well. And so they handled the problem. And now they need to handle more Dark Falls. It meant for young, teenage boys getting inspiration to film as opposed to adulthood. But they're also like, damn, you're like 23 years old. Your life's basically over, man. And it's like, okay, well, like, you gotta have a line here somewhere, man. Oh no, Rudy's poisoned. Whatever shall I do? Yeah, main antagonist, not the big bad. That's always Dark Falls, but like the biggest bad of them, which is even bigger Dark Falls, eviler Dark Falls, basically. Rudy, anti-Rudy. I'm not anti-Rudy, but let me do a G-Sar here. That should keep us going for a little bit while longer. Okay, he's looking young nowadays. Joshua and Dion in 28 or 28 in Final Fantasy 16. Joshua's 28? Dion I can see. Joshua's 28? I didn't realize that. But I guess it makes sense. There's a few time jumps in there, so I guess that does make sense, but huh. I don't know. I guess I mentally was like, Joshua's probably like 18 or 20 at the most. I think Joshua does go drinking with them at some point, I believe. But I guess age doesn't really matter in that regard. But, you know, sign of adulthood anyway. I didn't realize that, though. And now we're basically going to the temple so we can get the item that helps you find the hidden planet that lets you find the fucked up evil. I'm like thinking like, that was a weird floor. Sorry, I was just thinking to myself like, that's a weird floor. Why did that happen? Why is that place there? Yeah, darker high gravity. Even more fucked up high gravity. The hyperbolic time chamber of gravity. Alright, just draw them at this point here. We're in comic books games, but now I get older and enjoy most stories when an adult is in position to transmit shared knowledge as a teen, yeah. That was a far fan stories adult referentials. I never thought me as a teen, someone who could choose the right direction. Yeah, and like as someone who was a teen, clearly as I just kind of espoused earlier, like, look, I'm a freaking dumbass. I was also a dumbass back then too, as a matter of fact. So like, what's changed? What's really changed here? All right, I'm gonna just do attacks on this, and even though I have the flare sword, I should just put the damn. I'm being lazy. I'm being lazy. Just give him the Thunderclaw so he actually does like the 50 points of damage that he needs to. The Darker Fallser. Don't go chasing Dark Falls. Jam, you're fucking chassing it up, dude. In the Yoshi P directed games, because he acknowledged that target eyes is now 30 to 40. The thing is like, God, it works. It still works well. Like, I feel like I forgot your poison. It still works really well. Even as a child, I feel like, yeah, watching adults do cool shit made me want to become an adult. Watching kids do shit makes me feel like, well, fuck, I suck. All right, erase that. Do the same thing. Rin, Rune, Rudy, Ray. Hold on, I want Rune to actually do something else. Rudy. Let's put Rune in the middle, actually. So you can probably finish off an enemy with his, not flame sword, but his Thunderclaw. And then we can put Rika in there, and then Jim. That's Jim Jimerson. That's him. But he's like, he told us your last name. Nope. Jim Jimerson. That's him. I love that guy. I keep going to skill because I'm like, I'm going to use my free healing. No, we have no more free healing. Those days are over. We're out of the good times and into the darkest times. Jim Gingham. Oh, Gaim. Oh, Gaim. Gotcha. I know what that is. But that's very funny, Quill. That's so fucking funny. But hey, you have the right to your market. And who are going to be the people who are going to pay for service to your game month over month without stopping if they're enjoying themselves? The people who have a 9-to-5 job, for the most part. So, here we go. The most Tomino name in Turn A Gundam. I still only know one thing about Turn A Gundam, and it's that it has a nuke in its chest, and I used it. Classic whatever, being a little sore, but the guy on the road would be until like God Emperor of the entire galaxy. Some girl in her cat stabbed him. You know, he's immortal with all immobile zombie. He's just like, I'm moving. Fuck, I had to put this chest here. You know how long it took me to put this chest here? Like 17 years. And that was a one-way trip. I had to turn around and shamble back to this corner. And then disappear myself until someone came through. He ain't moving nowhere. Does someone else have anti? I think he's the one with anti, huh? Oh my god, Rudy. Alright, gotta stop using your heals then. Fine. See if I care. I care a lot. Rika. You're doing pretty good, actually. Yeah, you're looking pretty good. Alright. Yeah, everyone's healthy-ish. Now, the good part, I complained about this earlier, but the good part about, like, having the characters automatically move out of the way of walls is that you could do, like, that hallway down there and just hold down the entire time, and it'll just snake around the wall. It's easy. But that was splendid. I would love to have that kind of strength. Strength is all about diet and weightlifting. Stick with us, and you'll learn how to beef yourself up for sure. Lifting. Interesting. Let me write that down. When do you all do all this lifting, Rudy? Shit! Trying to impress the 40 to 50-year-old something man. I'm 39. 70 to 80-year-old man. Have nuclear cores? No, in terms of this way, chunk of the plot armor is Gundam has to carry an actual nuclear bomb in his cavity chest, and I still don't even know the reason why that's happening. Oh, well, okay. We finally made to the temple, all thanks to you. There might be some monsters still. Please, let me come with you a little while longer. Oh, well, no harm in that, I guess. Actually, I'll go back in for a second just to make sure I grab one more thing if it's in there. I'm still stuck on Roblox and freemiums. Yeah, traditional video games indeed change marketing. And there's definitely money. There's definitely money in all of it. It's just a matter of, you know, locking someone in to play your game for a very long period of time. But yeah, the thing with the Turn A Gundam, okay, there's nothing there, is that in the Gundam versus game, it can pull out its core and throw it for a one-time large-scale attack. It's not very good. But I hit somebody with it in tournament once. And I have never gone 0-2 in tournament. And I thought, this is the time. This is the time. I'm going 0-2 here because I learned how to play this game for like a singular hour, and that's it. I know the controls. I pulled out that nuke, and I hit the motherfuckers with them. Got they ass. And we won that match as a result of it. I was ultimate gaming that day. This is not as important as the time we're turning how to carry a cow in the same space. Same must come with like the cow. What? What is Gundam smoking, and how do I get access to it? She did look with the member of the Sega. Wait, really? Jim looked like Jim from Sega? Okay, that's very, very good then. All right, hold on a sec. Just doing a check here. Actually, I think I get to world map right before I. Oh, maybe I don't. I can't save here, can I? Oh, I can save here. Neat. Actually, I didn't know that, honestly. Well, now I know. Hold on. Rika, use your star. Yeah, use your G-Star, actually. Go ahead and use it. It's fine. Alright, it's time to game. It's time to gamer. Right, there's stairs here. Like, I can't make it up there. Why? How's the fantasy going? Great. Great. I'm having a great time out here. How is the not bathtub fantasy going? What have you been up to? How's Trans Am going? How about that? It's the most important episode of the entire series. Oh my god. And hello, Atlas. Hello. How's it going? Good to see you, friend. How's the day treating ya? Alright, we got the Arrow Prism. We did it. It's the Arrow Prism. But how's it going to show us the way to Rikrios? Don't look at me. Wow, Revenant One. Big help. I sure hope nothing bad happens to the Arrow Prism. Nothing bad ever happens to the Arrow Prism. This light, I can't see! What light hides? Rudy, hold up to the sky. The light's showing us an invisible path. Rikrios must be at the end of this light. What? It shoots straight off into space. I will calculate the direction immediately. GM, what's wrong? Oh no! It's the crystal that makes fucked up things happen to human beings! And only human beings! Oh. Or it could be a Dark Falls, I guess. Jim! It's not Jim. It's Jim! That shape, it couldn't be. Dark Force. How can Dark Force masquerade as a human? We've underestimated it. It also appears Dark Force can evolve and adapt as humans do. But if he evolves or not, here it comes. We beat it before. Let's go. Wow. Cool, Dark Force. This enemy is so rad. It's so cool. Oh shit, it was Seth the whole time. Oh no, it's Seth from Street Fighter 4. But he has a sword now. That's fucked up. Reese John more about through peacetime and how much of a navigable entity does it become in wartime? Oh, interesting. Yeah, war's awful. Gonna actually make war look cool to sell toys. Yeah, we have one goal in mind here. I should probably get myself into livable status here. I want to keep your... Actually, it doesn't matter now, honestly. It doesn't matter now. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I'm going to graw you. Because I now realize I can graw big enemies. I want to graw you now. Alright, we're going to Ray Blade it. Him with the Razor Blade. Oh yeah, you're on D-Bomb duty now, aren't you? I just kind of forgot about that, huh? Alright. It's so good. It's so good. I love it. It's so good. See if anyone said anything. It's working great, apparently. Just keep getting away with it until someone calls you out. It's great. Actually, let me get my rest of my juices out real quickly here. That should be fine. You have 4 burst rockets? Holy shit, you got a lot of burst rockets all of a sudden. I don't know where that came from. Oh, right. I knew this was coming, and I forgot to quit the gun this time. Okay, now you can make fun of me, Alzaraf. Now you can make fun of me. I'm sure Nawat does more damage, but, In the meantime, here, you have not received anything. Hit him with the glands. Hit him in the glands, if possible. Oh, we did debond. We need to shift Rudy. Hit him with the gun. Ow! I'll blast you back. Fuck you. Attack is up. Now what? It does a little bit more damage. It doesn't do funny damage, though, so... Going back to Nuggerot. No, I'm not doing it. I have only so much MP left here. No, the game is called Fantasy. I do, in fact, have a problem. What is the problem? Do tell. But it's going good. I was a little bit ill yesterday. Stress-based illness. I feel pretty good today, though. Got to play this game all day, and I'm having a great time. Can't complain. But how are yous doing? How about you? How's everyone doing in general? I know I've, like, not asked at, like, the beginning of the stream here, but hopefully you've all had a good day. Some of you have been hanging out all day, which is like, damn. That rules. Thank you. I could probably use one more shift on Rika and get that out of the way. Ow! Hey! And then Rika's gonna go on heal duty at that point. It's one of the coolest images, right? No, this is really cool. This is really cool. I love it so much. It's so strong. Excuse me. They were cooking with this one. Like, yo, make a big sprite, but make it, like, fucking cool. I wouldn't be surprised at one point they're like, hey, this is gonna be the final boss. And they're like, oh, okay. I got you. And then they made this, like, hold on, we're gonna go even bigger. Like, oh. All right. That's fine. That's okay. I would like to make a bigger one of these fucks anyway. Oh, you have G's on. I didn't realize that for some reason. All right. I'm gonna do that. I'm going to actually do... Should I do a Sonner? Let's do a Sonner, actually. Ow! All right. Let's bring him back to life. Use the Moondew. We have so many of these. I'm kind of like chomping at the bit to get rid of them. And then hopefully she's not too fast, but she's probably gonna be too fast for a G-Sar. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Get some fried chicken from Jax and roll the dice about how bad my body reacts to it. Ow! Stop! All right, using our moon. This is exactly what they're for. Moon dews. And then we'll Watt again. I only have so much juice left, so let's... I have a Star Atomizer. Or Star Mist, excuse me. Star Mist. All right, Moondew. Hopefully Rika goes immediately after. All right, good. That puts us back in a good position. Hits Rin. Blade just deflects off. Like, oh. That's fucked up, actually. New guy face. This is the laziest I have had the opportunity to be inside some time. Fuck yeah, that's good. Let's go. Submit for combo skills. They're only decent at best alone. That's entirely fair. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, well now everyone's healed up. I can probably hit him with the Grand Cross now. I'm gonna do another one. I'm gonna risk it. And assume that he's not gonna do another corrosion in a row. Nice. Nice 9 damage. Ah! Ah! Shit! Ow! Fuck! Good. Great. Love that for me. Anyways. I am going to use one of my Trimates on Rudy. You need to use Reverser on Rika. And then... Honestly, you can probably Crocscut at this point here. And it'll go from there. Right, fantasy is not the normal spelling of fantasy. Okay, we're not in the worst position possible. We're learning all sorts of stuff today. This is great. All right, Rika would be my all healer, but since she is asleep right now, good for her. I wish that was me, honestly. I'd be diving in front of that every time. Like, yo, oh no, don't get hit by the big sleepy attack. I'll stop that. I got you. And I would jump in front of the big sleepy attack. That could have been me. Should have been me, not her. We have healing coming, so I could probably just do a cross cut at this point here. Actually, I think Rayblade's still a little bit stronger, so we should probably be using that. It's been a rough week since you've been managing. Yeah, I can totally get that. But I'm glad that you're at least managing for what it's worth there. I think it's been quite a hectic week for a lot of people this week for whatever reason it has been. Despite having a shorter week in general for people who are working, it's like this week's been rough for whatever reason. But nonetheless, you're welcome on in here to relax and enjoy yourself, so. Yeah, I guess you're still on healing duty for another, well, actually, it's just Rune he needs it, honestly. Where's that Trimate that I have there? Here you go. But these are worth $2,000, so use it well, buddy. All right, hit him with the, actually, no, you know what? That would take 2 cast away. Fine. I won't do the funny thing, even though I want to. The chances are going great. Your shirt says, "Fee, dude, it needs Sprite Mirror to run the racers." Oh my gosh. I wonder if Dubs thought about that when he made beef. But Phoebe is really fucking good. Oh my gosh. You crying out for more war. Give a story by an obscure tile puzzle game. Do you know what it's called by chance? I would love to know. So it's like damage to Final Fantasy video. That's so good. That was so good. I watched the end of that stream as well. Because after you told me about it, I'm like, all right, you know what? Let me pop in because I'm invested now. And Final Fantasy 16 was so funny because everything is so fixed in that game. It took a lot longer than it probably should have. I mean, I was kind of thinking, like, I think there's ways to actually force it up, but, you know, he's not doing it to, like, perfect the art. He's just doing it because it's funny. And, like, I kind of want to do it now in some way, shape, or form. I don't know how I do it, but everyone's pretty healthy, and it's going to be this anyway. Ah! Grand Cross him. Also blast his ass. Do I have another Grand Cross? I'm risking it. Corrosion's fine. Grand Cross his ass. Damn. I think that's all I have, honestly, so. Let's use Trimate. Rudy, I will have you heal Rika, who is somehow still not awake. She's the sleepiest sleepy that anyone's ever been. She's so sleepy. Can figure out things and nobody else kill it. Like, honestly, I would not fuck with Setmall in a Mr. Game tournament. I would not. I would absolutely not fuck with Setmall in a Mr. Game tournament. 100% terrifying. That dude is so much of the I got to know aspect of like video games that he'll just play a lot of stuff, so he knows a lot in that regard. Should I have, I think I might have one more actually. Let me check my, you have an Ephes, so yes, we have one more. Oh, Rika's awake! Hi, Rika! You've missed half the battle! And sleeping is half the battle. As in she slept through half of it. There we go. Frankie, Joe, and Dirk on the tiles. Isn't that the... not Sunsoft. Or maybe it's Sunsoft. It's a character-based game. Like, there's actual video game characters from other video games in a game, right? Actually, why am I saying this? I could just copy and paste and search this one. I don't need your help for this one. I'm not making you do all my work, basically. Yes, that one. Yeah. That is the one. That is the one I'm thinking of. Which is great. Rune levels up. Rika levels up. Oh, surprised that's it. There's much more going on here than we realized. Rudy, we have to hurry to Rykros. Huh? I bet the followers of Darkness are already aware of the way to Rykros through Dark Force. Another Lashik or Dark Force manifestation could be racing us there. You mean, they were spying on us? Rykros, the only thing certain is the direction in which it is located. But no doubt there is something that could prove fatal to the profound Darkness's will. So we better get a hold of that something, and fast. We'll have to hurry, otherwise they'll beat us to it. I have the direction of Rykros stored in memory, but the light is now extending far beyond the sky. We'll just have to head towards it in the Landel. Alright, let's return to the spaceport. We've got to hurry. Oops. everyone's just kind of hanging out and looking at each other, thinking about what to do next there. And I think the first thing that we should do is welcome in the golfers from Get Silius. Yo, what up, fam? How you doing? What was on the indie docket today? And or more Final Fantasy 14. Either way is possible. I should spell Get Silius correct. But how is the favorite drinker of Death Water doing today? I do have the power, actually, as a matter of fact. That's actual factuals. Thank you for the GG, by the way. I love it. What should I be doing? Can I leave from here? Not skill, tech. Can I leave from here? Can I Ryuka from here? Yeah, I guess I can. Mayo, I think? I want to do this right now. Okay, I want to get in the ship, in the car. Get in the car. Wow, wow, wow. That car makes this noise. Phantasy 4, yeah, yo, Phantasy Star 4 is absolutely a GOAT. Sif Scott, how you doing? I can play this for the second time, so clearly it's kind of kicking a lot of ass, honestly. Love this shit. But I think it's a perfect way to close out my Genesis journey, if anything. Even though I played it before, it just kicks ass, honestly. It's just really good. Dawn of the Monsters, like Rampage style beat. Oh shit! Someone made a Rampage follow-up. Well, not follow-up, like a spiritual successor. That's the word I'm looking for. You got a new flavored liquid death. What have you got? What do you got? But Freaking Joe on Tiles was a game that destroyed Minimat's soul. Setball noted afterwards it was one of very few games that is banned from his stream because it's just slide puzzle, but more worse, awful bad. That's so good. That's so funny. All right, we need to go to Rykros, and then we're gonna do some stuff afterward. Segment with Semmel's skill at knowing more and being used for evil. Good thing that Frankie Joe and Jerk on Tiles, and we having to figure out how did we bind the fucked up control scheme of Fairchild controller to an Xbox controller. I think the illusion of free choice. Would you like to play a Mario computer game or a game made by Sunset Software? All Super Mario Special. Zemmall figured it out. There was only one promise. Zemmall will figure it out, and he sure did. Are we going in the right direction? We are on course. Is it a floating island like the air castle? Or is it an artificial satellite like Zilon or Karan? If we continue on this course, we will exit the Algol system. We are already beyond charted space. As a reminder, we cannot continue forever. We must plan for our return. We have no choice but to keep going. I know there's something out here. Rykros, what in the world are you? Everyone! The arrow prism is activated again. Finally, we must be close. Rudy, look. It is a planet. An entire planet had suddenly appeared. There's no indication on the short or long-range sensors. What magic could this be? It's not Moltavia, it is not Desertis, and, of course, it is not Palma. In Algol's long history, further planets have been unobserved. This must be Rykros. Wee. It's called Mountain Don't. It's their version of Mountain Dew. Actually, you know what? I think I would actually fuck with that. I think I would legitimately fuck with that if I see it. My chair keeps squanching down. Well, the game was a bit. Subway Wizard had Matt's number. Oh my gosh. Look, all you have to do is find Waldo. It's not that hard, Mini Matt. Just find Waldo. It's fine. Welcome, protectors. Welcome. What was that? There's a voice inside of my head. I am Lay Roof of Rykos. I remain in this realm to pass on the secret of the genesis of Algol. This is it, guys. We've made it. Yes, this is Rykos, the fourth planet in the Algol solar system. What? The fourth planet? There are only 3 known planets in the Algol system: Moltavia, Balma, and Desertis. Rykos is protected by a magic gravitational barrier. No normal being is able to see, sense, or detect it in any way. Who could have ever imagined that such a planet existed? Moreover, this planet's orbit is highly elliptical. It only gets close to the core planets every 1,000 years. An orbit like that of a comet! The object that reveals not what darkness, but what light hides, that explains the riddle. The arrow prism reveals what the light of Algol is hiding, in plain sight. Wow, so we're the first people to even see it. Rykros only arrives at the end of a millennium, and on top of that, you need the arrow prism to even know. Lay Roof, we came all the way here because we wanted to find out what we can do about the profound darkness.
What is the profound darkness? Why is it causing disasters all over Aggle? And exactly where is it now? We were told that all the answers would be found here. Now tell all! Wow, you're a bit rude, aren't you? But you were on this for a couple months. Yo, it must have been a good couple months then. Whereas I'm trying to finish it in like 3 days. But yeah, Alice is like, I'll help for money, and then you get the money, which is great. I love that for him. It's like, yeah, you get the money. It's yours. Yeah, a couple hours left, like 1 or 2. So yeah, I'm pretty close to the end though. I am pretty close to the end, as I remember. I forgot entirely about Meat Tower though, I believe, or like the quest to get into Meat Tower, I think is what I forgot. Plus like part of Meat Tower. And so I just completely blacked that out, and that's why I was like, I could probably do it in like 6 to 8 hours. 9 hours later, shit, I was wrong. It's fine though. I was a little bit worried at first, but I mean, I feel great for 1. Like, I feel great. And 2, I'm gonna finish in a decent amount of time as well. I might finish on time to my normal stream stuff, and I'm not gonna do too much extra stuff. I'm gonna do 2 extra things. There's one quest that's really good for getting levels and getting something extra for Ren. And then there's one more small quest to get the best items in the game. And I don't know if I have to do the rest of the quests to do that or not. So I have to do a little bit of research. Or unless someone knows, obviously. There's the good blade I can get that fucks everything up. Hey, le roof is on fire. I'm dying, Bidoof. Alright. You courageous protectors who ventured forth to Rykros, I have much to tell you. But first, you must complete the ritual. Towers on Rykros echo the core planet's 3 great towers. Venture to the Tower of Courage and the Tower of Strength. Go, face their guardians. If you return, I will truly recognize you as protectors, and I will then tell you all you need to know. Protectors? Are you testing us? Yes, what? Yes. Dear God, like, come on. Come on, man. This is absolutely necessary. I guess we'll have to do it. Come on, you guys, let's go. Please hurry. Already, the hand of darkness is corrupting even this planet. Like, if you're in that much of a rush, you just gotta trust us, dog. Beloved ones, I wait to return. He wants to be fine. Yeah, no one will look for him. Yeah, yeah. No one wants it. He was not want to be found. And I was like, okay, that's your choice. That's cool. I did get my healings, right? That was healing. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, but like the funky music on this planet, it's so good. I don't know why. It's very satisfying. All right. Let's go planet hunting. Shit. I think one's in the top left and one's in the top right. And then the last one will be later on the bottom left. If I remember correctly. Whole time. Dark Force was merely an envoy for the profound darkness, and Dark Force kept returning even after being defeated multiple times. Commodore doesn't need to wait a full cycle to spawn Dark Force again. Okay, doing a palm being destroyed. Okay. I missed. She's chazzing it up. Ren! Stop being made of bolts. All right, there we go. I probably need to, well, not heal. I need Ren to repair himself. Because he got real fucked up in that battle. There's a reason why I'm rushing here. Just so I can get to kind of like the final part of the game. And I can have a party of 5 again. Yes, I understand now. Yes, I understand everything. Understands nothing. Actually, hold on. I have something for this. There we go. Oh, the Strength Tower. I think these towers actually have a gimmick to them, if I remember correctly. Oh, hey! Fuck you, man! Alright, buddy. So if that's the way you want it. But magic gravitational barrier, aka magic science barrier. This guy's just making shit up. Look, if you don't know, you just make shit up and try to impress people. Like, what are we gonna do? Disprove him? Prove him that he's wrong? It's not happening. What do we know? We lost our science planet. We don't know shit. Stop it! Ow! Fuck! Ugh! God damn! They're just El Kabonging us to death. What do I want to do here? Let's try to kill the battle off real quickly, or kill some of them off real quickly. Yeah, keep hitting Ren. Well, Rune could probably move to the back now. He's not defensively powered anymore.
Yeah, this is the strafe tower. Oh. It's like, you know what? You did promise that. It is the strafe tower. They are hitting us with all their strength. That's true. Don't know what I expected. It wasn't that for some reason. All right, hit him with the power. Where is your red? Yeah, there we go. All right. Yes. No ultimate weapon for red needed. But I want it. Well, I mostly just want Rudy's ultimate weapon. Because that shit is pretty useful, honestly. Gives him a little bit more juice for the end. And then I will probably not do any of the side quests. Or not much of the side quests. How do I want to do this? I think I just attack at this point here. Ugh. My head. Alright, there we go. So we'll rather finish this, but you need to return to the planet once you get that sword if you want to use your strongest spell. That's what it was. A spell. It's a spell. If I want to get, You see, I should know the name of it because they use it in PSO, but also you never use it in PSO. You never use it in PSO ever. Oh, Megan, yes. Or Megan. Megan, but yeah, Megan. Alright, so that kicked my ass. Hopefully I survived this dungeon. I did save before I came here, right? Well, it doesn't really matter. If I die, I die. Oh no, the red Xbox controllers are here! Alright, I need to move Rune back, I think, at this point here, because they are kicking my ass. Yeah. It's not a necessity to get, per se. Like, I used Megan a handful of times in the last battle, but it is nice to have an extra spell that works really well, just in general. And it's funny in later games, it's like, oh my god, I wonder if people who play PSO, and like, oh my god, it's fucking Megan, I'm gonna use it right now. Damn, this shit's ass. This shit, like, maybe kills once every 17,000 monsters. This sucks, man. I'm gonna get through the final boss, assuming that the arrows are far long enough, though. Yeah. Oh, Garclaw. Yeah, get your defenses up, Rika. Oh, man, that sucks, actually. That's, like, not doing anything. Actually, it's probably for the better. Oh, my God, I do lose a lot from Genocide. Well, no, I get a lot. I don't know why. I was reading that very wrong for some reason. We're back. I'm back. Brain's active again. Here. These occasions was more fun to smack these with my twin blade. Yeah, exactly. It's like, there's just no real reason to use it. It's like, oh, finally a light monster. Can't wait to use it on them. Ah, this works once in every 8,000 monsters now. I'm just going to hit them now. Goodbye. Sorry, even after hours of playing this game, I was like, damn, this shit be jamming, yo. Okay, what's much when I played this as a kid, not knowing Rin's upgrades. Every time I play a game, I overlevel a little bit. No, that's fair, honestly. I mean, I completely didn't even get the blast rockets last time. I didn't know that was a thing. I just actually found it. I'm like, oh, wait, have I not done this section before? And it's like, no, I have not done the blast rocket section. So I was like, oh, whoops. Well, now I know. Yeah, I'll get Rudy's strongest spell. And then I will do the one dungeon that's actually somewhat useful to maxing out some of the characters. Maybe. I'll see what time it is at that point. Because it might just be a rush for the end at that point, too. Because, you know, I don't have infinite energy, but I'm feeling pretty good. But I have to... Well, I don't have to be up tomorrow. But I would like to be up tomorrow so I can be a part of Dr. Dubs' Salty Bombs and helping out the commentary on that for Trans Am. It's just an open rotational room. Like, anyone can just kind of come in whenever they're ready, but... But I would like to be a part of it, since he did specifically ask me to help the commentary. And I'm like, you know what? I want to do that, actually. Yeah, the Infinite Rib Carrot Kit screen, yeah, that was like, I still haven't, like, used most of those. I'm like, didn't know that was there. I was like, damn, not that I needed it much in my game. I was probably a little over-leveled because I did everything. But it's like, I used the few times I had it was like great. Like, I remember going like almost in the game, something killed me. And I was like, oh no, well, maybe repair kits can be used when Rin is dead. And then it fully healed him. I was like, this is bullshit. This is bullshit. He's too strong. Shift. You can shift yourself off this mortal coil, thank you. I'm gonna actually go to kill him now. Like, I'm gonna fucking try to kill him. Yeah, Rune's, oh my god, like, yeah, Rune's dead. He's almost dead. He lived, though, thankfully. Because the game wasn't so obtuse, I was ruined to suffer from comical power creep, because you resurrect good late game, you get him nothing. he's like, I'm here to take damage. Why are you repairing me? Please repair me. Please repair me. Why you? No, repair me. Oh, not skill. Tech. G-Res. Actually, I probably could have used Na-Res, but that was fine. That was actually fine. Actually, probably want to use G-Res on all of them. Sorry, hold on a sec. Apologies. Got big sneezy. But we're healed now. That's what I should say when after I sneeze. Like, well, I'm healed now. Is that good? Well, I'll see you later. I don't want that to happen to me. No, thank you. All right, let me check my stuff real quickly here. Make sure I'm good, or as good as I can be, relatively. Look, you see some guy use Rocket Punch and blast them back to the wall and they die immediately. It's something I say, nope, not for me. Nope, not protecting shit. I ain't doing that. Absolutely not. Everyone's in pretty good health. I'll probably just use Rudy a little bit more to get Rune up to maximum, but I think at this point here, I'm gonna reorder my team to Rin, Rudy, Rin, Rudy, Rika, Rune. Because I think Rune is finally starting to fall off on the defensive scale a little bit. Did I equip Rika's Guard Claw? I did. Okay, want to make sure. Yeah, exactly. He's fine. Put him in front of the Dark Force or whatever. Like, just Rocket Punch. Ah! What the fuck? Why can you do that? Ah! The Chosen Blowjob Brothers. Well, they just got their backs blown out. They didn't realize the power of getting your back blown out. Alright. This game is better to have too many repairs it is. And if the final boss have to backtrack through 2 old judges and stock back up. You know what? That's fair. That's very fair. I would not take that away. Just my first play, I'm like, I had so many. I was like, well, it was useful. It was very useful. But it would be shitty to have Rin just on the ground dead and not absorbing damage for you.
Ah, so you finally come. For millennia, I've craved a challenge to my strength. Even if Le Roof is on fire, I am too.
Alright. I haven't heard this song in a while. It feels weird. It feels weird to hear it again. It's like, oh yeah, I forgot. This is the boss music. It's just been a while. Alright, give us the D-Band. Give us the D. Diva Slay. You're like, oh, me? Just strikes a pose. Yes. What do you have anyway? Legion. That's right. That's right. And then with the water. It's like, well, that's fucked up, man. I don't know if there's anything else I want to do, honestly. Force Field. Magic Barrier up. Ray Blade. No what? 218. Okay, we're good. I'm going to... Actually, no, I need one more turn. I need one more turn. I forgot to equip the damn gun again. It's never happening. It's never happening. Who knows anymore? It's over for me. I'm so cooked. I want Shifta on Rudy. Now what again on you? Alright. I mean, still doing plenty of damage, but at the same time. Alright. We're gonna have you use a Trimate on Rune. If I can find a Trimate, that is. Okay, there we go. Everyone's in pretty decent health, honestly. I can probably crosscut with you now. Shift it on Rika. Oh, Rika's actually pretty low. Actually, Let me actually go back and use a Star Mist instead. I'm being a little bit lazy. I'm trying to use my items. I'm trying to be a better JRPG player. I'm trying. I'm actually using my items that I have too much of, but I'm using them. Everyone clap. What's the alphabet menu for? I can show you in a second here. It'll be better to show rather than tell. Star Mist. What? He's making a PSO for pan arms. That was about it. Yeah, pan arms like this would be like the only time I use it. And even then, I don't think I still use it very often. It's like, I just start... Anyways. So the alphabet menu basically is a macro menu. So you can set up everyone to do certain attacks. And the strongest thing about the macro menu is that they will attack in that specific order. This is important for one main specific reason, but if you want to make sure that people do certain attacks at certain times, like, oh, I want to attack all enemies first, so I will use Gra, and I will use Ren's attack, which hits all enemies, and then I'll have Rudy and Rika pick up the trash afterwards, is like a good setup. I like that, so I like using it because it fixes their order that they go in. Also, if you just want like attack all for some reason, and like, you know, you can just set that up here like I do here, but the most important part of it is setting up something like this, where Crosscut and Ephes are back one after the other. The thing that does is does a combo attack. And if you have them go one after the other in the turn order, they will use that combo attack. So this gives them the best chance to make sure that they are paired together to use those attacks one after the other. Which the boss interrupted it, so that sucks. That sucks a lot. One. So I'll probably have Rika speed up so that we have a little bit more agility. And then that should force us to go together a little bit more often at least. Actually, you should be using your flare. Rudy, do a heal. Do a big heal. Do a res on Rika. Rika, you do a heal on Rune. And then Rune, you do a Nawat. Yeah, more RPGs should have had that. Phantasy Star IV is so far ahead in so many ways of JRPG-hood that it's really impressive. It's wildly impressive. Flare does a good amount of damage, actually. I didn't realize it does that much damage. I thought it was a little bit weaker. But that's fine. Alright, I'm gonna have you res yourself. I'm gonna have you... Actually... Sonar. Yeah, I think we're good for a Sonar turn. And then I'll have you Nawat again. And then hopefully it makes us fast enough overarchingly that we can pair our moves together. Because yeah, if you pick the moves themselves by themselves like that, their orders are not set. Their orders are not set at all. So anyone can kind of go whenever. And so it's not a very set thing. And that's what makes it a little bit hard to use in terms of just without doing anything around it. All right, use Flare again. Not res on him. G-res on you. Yeah. Nawat again, and hopefully this gives me enough setup to I actually can hit the boss with a Grand Cross. Hopefully. Oh, 1 damage to 2 characters instead of oh, it takes on Ephes' element. Oh, so it wouldn't even work anyway, so realistically it doesn't work. Well then never mind. You have Hewn, yeah. Okay, High Jammer and Tandle is the other one I have. Well, then in that case, never mind. We're going to keep hitting the fire guy with Flare. We're going to use a Crosscut. And then you keep on healing duty for a bit here. Now what? Also, you can force the order. That's true. You could make a slower character go first, so you get him to go, and then like everyone will stack up immediately after. That's a good point. I didn't even think about that actually. That makes a very good point. So I should put Ren technically first on the list here. Where's your Nassar? Do a Nassar actually. And then Nawat again. We'll just patience this out, I think, honestly. We'll eventually get through this battle. Because we're doing, you know, 600 per. It's not too bad of a moveset, honestly. Ooh, excuse me. I think Rayblade's doing a little bit more damage, actually. It's fixed, but it's still a bit more damage. Let's do double slash on you. And then Nawat for a little bit extra damage. My big glance is any better of a spell than Sue. Well, then sue me, why don't you? Yeah, Sue is weird, honestly. You indeed possess the strength of Algo's legends. Go ahead and take these objects. They are proof that you need. And then you get a bunch of equipment for your team. So the Motavia ring, the Desirous ring, and the Palma ring. It goes to all the specific characters in your party. You have the Palma ring, right? Yeah. I think your Palma ring. Or anyone. I can't remember who goes to what, but I'm just making sure. You have the Motavia ring. Which is good. You can equip the Desirous ring. I think ups your mental anyway, so that's good. We'll put that on you. Rin has a Palma ring. Okay, that should be good. Happy 9th hour stream. Thank you. Thank you. How you doing, Coco Jam? What's going on, friend? How's this Friday treating you? The boy named Sue. You know what his favorite food is? It's soup. You can't sue me. I'm not in my suit and tie. All right, let's go to Hines. It was annoying. Everyone's kind of going through it this week, it feels like. Ain't no one happy with what the hell's going on with work this week, apparently. Can I use Rayuka to go to the Science Temple? Yes, I can. But allegedly, Glons is more accurate. I don't know what it means, but can't sue you, but we can sue you. You would never. Beam of light comes through the window. Oh no, I see. The Super Saiyan. That's good. That's very good. Is Grants? Yeah, I guess it is Grants, huh? I didn't think about it. Honestly, I didn't think about it that hard. I just assumed that, oh, Grants doesn't exist in this game, and that's okay. They did made it up. But yeah, Glands is Grants. That makes sense. Oh, he's shifting into high gear. So, Guransu is supposed to mean of Glands, meaning shine or radiance. Ah, that makes sense. That makes a lot more sense now. So I guess technically, yeah, that works. They hit home on that one. They nailed it. Did I save? Let me make sure I saved after this battle here. Did I save? I think I saved. I don't remember if I saved. Ooh, destroy that Xbox controller. Let's go. Storage is using mythical fancy language for his spell names, known as German. But yeah, German doesn't exist anymore. German doesn't exist anymore, so everything exploded. All right, I'm gonna heal up since I need to come here anyway to make sure that I did save. All right, then I'll save right here for sure. I saved. I'm pretty sure I saved, but let me just make sure for sure. Because I mean, the tower wasn't bad or anything like that, but I don't want to do it again. Is it up here? Is it down? I don't know where it is. I think I went in a circle, honestly, so I'm probably going to see the strength tower again. Ruka is apparently a Ruka or Ruka return. Ah, that's great. Do we get Megget? Oh no, we're not that far yet. We just got to the planet. I will get Megget though, assuming that I'm not forgetting it like that is really actually relatively easy to get. I think it's just the boss battle. All right, I think this is Strength Tower. But let me just make sure I got my quills in the square here, and I just went in a circle as I expected. I should see what all the other spells amount to in general. Because I'd be very curious. I hear you. Okay, that's Strength Tower. Yeah, okay. Now we can go to Brain Tower. I don't remember what the other tower is called. I've already forgot what the other tower is called. It's gone. All right. I want to get rid of these guys as fast as possible because they have a lot of HP and they're very annoying. So I'm going to use some mainstay physical attacks on them to get them as soon as possible. Wow. I didn't kill even one, huh? Good. Use Gra first. I shouldn't have much HP left on them. I say foolishly as they have a bunch of HP on them. Alright, let's just do this then, at this point here. Good. Okay. Them rocks were rocking my world. I feel like I had trouble finding this tower last time as well, actually. I feel like I have memory of like walking around like, where the freak is this tower? And it was like somewhere like relatively normal. Like, how did I miss this, actually? And Rimpa, trying to work for clear as opposed to just a nonsense word, but I feel as English speaker, Rimpa is easy to remember because it removes your paralysis. I don't know, I think Limpa's pretty easy in the sense of like, it makes you go limp. It loosens your muscles. It's like, what makes your muscles go weak? Oh, I'm going limp. It's like, oh, okay. That makes sense to me. In my own fucked up way. All right, give me cool chests. Yes, show me your chests. Thank you. Looks great. Time to go up the tower of fucked upitude. Blade right. They probably put them together. The blade right and the Hawken left. Hinas equals high Hinas are out. Oh. Very straightforward actually on that one. You're off the use Europe nerds. Yeah. It's like, this European centric kingdom story. Wonder where that comes from. Where that energy comes from. Could be anywhere. Could be anywhere. Alright, diamond looking weapon, Dark Force 3 yet. The diamond looking one. No. Yes? Diamond looking one. I mean, the one way earlier, yes. But I thought you were here for that one. That's why I'm like getting confused. But maybe you weren't. So yes, we fought the diamond looking one. We squanched it with Gra because it was very funny. And then we fought the one with the sword afterward. Yes. Seth Jim. Best sword, and I'll get Megan after that. Yep. We have not got Prosentron Bolt, though. I have not done any of the other, because that's the one that's in the quest area, the robot factory thing quest, if I remember correctly. I think that's the one I'm thinking of, but once again, my memory of this is like weaker than most people's because despite playing it recently, I have not played it multiple times yet. The Valhalla 4. Yeah, that's what I said. That's exactly what I said, right? Jedi Knight 2. I'm here for it. Where you shut off daughter. I think that's right. I was like, there was a robot factory. That's the part I remember. There's a robot factory that's like a side quest. And it's very important that I go there. That's what I remember. So no, I have not been there yet. But I plan to go there. Assuming that I don't get there too late. Because obviously I have been streaming for 9 hours. And while I feel good and everything like that, I think it's a matter of... I probably kind of need to finish the game a little bit too. This because I completely forgot an entire segment of the game that's making me like, oh wait, this is taking me a little bit longer than I expected. Which is fine. I'm having a great time. I have no problem with what I'm doing. Alright, put on the robes, you big sexy lug. Twin arms, it's them! Quick, cast Megan! It's PSO days, let's go! I saw these guys and I had like a moment where I was like, ugh, wait, why do I hate these guys so much? There's a reason, right? And then I remember that they're in PSO. I was like, yeah, fuck these guys, actually. I hate them. I mean, that's stamina. Well, she would laugh at the joke. She's also gonna be like, I'm ace. Where we nod and say, yeah, that we respect that. Also, she works today, so, or I should say she works. She's back by now. I know she's back by now, but I don't know what she's doing. God damn it, twin arms. Stop giving me memories of the past that I hate. Ah, mood. Ow. Okay, good. I was afraid that was gonna hurt Rin a little bit, but I was foolish to think that. Ow! Ah! My blood! I need that back in my body. Thank you. Ah, mood. And once again, we respect that here. Hell yeah. What am I doing with my life? Well, everyone's life, actually, because everyone is healing, first and foremost. Yeah, I want a Marvel vs. Capcom style intro where the two of you are shaking hands now. But destruction, the aura farming combo attack, it's honestly worse than his component parts. His Legion, Megate, Positron, Bull all do 400 in their own. For every person got does 999 does less damage. Oh, that's the 4-person attack. Yes, I remember I saw that later. I'm like, oh, that seems cool. But also, do I even want that? You cap out at 999. It's nice for Street Fighter. Oops, thank you. Yeah, that's X-Men versus Street Fighter. You're right. Injustice! You know, you all could be friends, or... Because I think that's Injustice I'm thinking of in my head. Which has some really freaking good menus. Twin arms everywhere right now. Also, I do like that they have the arm lift up depending on which attack they're doing. It is a neat thing. It is a very, very neat thing. Just equips are really good. When they had time to spin on these games and say like, oh, let's bring the best possible representation of these characters into the game. Let's make it cool. And then it was cool. And then they said, like another one, but like cheaper, but better. It's like, okay, but like, are you like the thing that people liked is like this thing over here? Nope, cheaper but better. And now we have Marvel Infinite. And well, I guess Injustice 2 wasn't bad per se. There's another one I'm thinking of right now that I'm like, this was like not representative of anything. Justice 3 is in development? Huh? Why? I mean, I guess good for those who are happy for it, but why? Eh? Eh? I suppose. I mean, I have no like or dislike to Injustice. I think it is a fine game outside looking in. Rufagon! I'm Rufagoning right now here, and I'm Rufapogging as well as Inbyon comes in with some real golfers. Happy birthday, Inbyon, once again. I know you were here earlier, but I'm saying it performatively in front of a larger audience so that everyone has the excuse to say happy birthday, Inbyon, all at the same time. So, happy birthday, Inbyon. How was your stream? Hopefully you had a good one. Thank you for bringing some real golfers over here. Happy to have you here. Hello, everyone. My name's Ryudo. I'm also part of the Critter Time team, mostly retro game streamer, and I have committed myself to finishing Phantasy Star IV today. Completely forgot an entire section of the game. It's taking me a lot longer than I was expecting. So, lock in. We're having a great one. We have another like hour or two to go now, so we're getting to the end of the game here. So if you're planning to play Phantasy Star 2, like, don't spoil yourself. This game is excellent. This is my second time playing it. But yeah, what up, Dia Dragon? Good to see you. And Aiden, hello. You're back. You're all back. Follow some of those same guys. Yeah, but they're like tall Yodas now, so. They're actually green. It's real Yodas this time. We got Token and looking at Justin making himself super sad. Yeah, because it's like, Token's gonna do a great job of positioning the characters as interesting and unique to their source material, especially with the Marvel Cinematic Universe to work with now. It's like, yeah, they have a lot to work with, so they're gonna be doing great. But that said, I will still plan to finish this game, but it might take me a little bit longer because I might need to take another food break. I ain't gonna lie, I might need another food break here. I'm just trying to save her from using too much because she's kind of my team healer right now, unfortunately. But what are you up to, Inbyon? You play Phantasy 4D? It's been a good time. Yo, let's go. I had a friend who already bought me Bubsy 4D, so I'm like, well, I'm gonna play at some point soon. The original plan was I was going to play it next week Saturday, but the person I was going to do it with, unfortunately, forgot, I think. So they're not available that weekend. So we'll see what happens there. We'll see what we do. I'll be playing it sometime in next week, and it will be streamed. Yeah, it has really good pacing. Honestly, it's one of those games that, you know, the pacing is definitely... All right, see you later. Bye. Nope. It has really good pacing, and I feel like ironic that's because I know the game was supposed to be on Sega CD, and when I originally played the game, I was like, God, it feels like they're just kind of jumping through story beats really fast. And when then I learned later that it was supposed to be on a Sega CD, I was like, oh, that makes a lot of sense. They were probably going to flesh it out a lot more with like cutscenes and like more story and everything like that. But it's like, no, they ran out of space and time, and so it's like, we're kind of cramming it into this. Honestly, I think that works highly to its favor. In retrospect, like now in retrospect, I'm like, I think it works highly to its favor to make it a quick-paced RPG. It really does well as a result. Rin, not that it matters all that much. I'm gonna have you recover. You have like 26 more of those, so it's not that big of a deal. Rudy, I'm gonna have you use a res on yourself just to be max health going to this fight here, and we'll be good. But I'm glad Bubsy 4D was such a good time. I'm super jazzed for that. I'm super jazzed to mean that is good. Oh, so let me give you a quick shouty outy real quick, my friend. Because I do not think it happened. Follow Imbion. Also a member of the Career Time crew. If you like retro games, especially from a heavily European perspective, Imbion is your homie right there for sure. I almost said friend. I mean, Imbion will probably be your friend, but like, I don't want to assume that deeply. You know, Imbion might take one look at you, like, you know what, fuck you actually, and then shoots you with his their pop gun. But like, that's about it. But yo, what up, Lime Slush? Yeah, you doing? Good to see you as well. People are super hot in the newest run of DC comics, aren't they? I actually have no idea, honestly. 4 days that moving feels very good, so it's fun to fuck around and explore. Yeah, which is good for me because I'm not a collectathon person, so I'm a little bit worried about that. But I'm like, if it just feels good to play, and I've never played the Demon type games, it's like that will be a good introduction to it. Hey, shout out, of course. People should follow you. Not enough people follow you, in my correct opinion. Actually, I was gonna say my humble opinion. Like, no, fuck that. In my correct opinion, I am not sure why more people don't follow you. Everything that I do here, you do better, more in depth, with more references to more unique games that people have not seen in like the US side of things. I feel like people should love the shit out of that, and I don't understand why more people don't. Like, it blows my mind, actually. But that's just my opinion that's correct. There's nothing to fear from the Hand of Darkness. Oh, so you're the warriors hit here by the roof is on fire. Go ahead, try to light this roof on fire. Prove your courage by facing this immortal fuck! In combat, I forgot to quit this gun. That's where that came from. That was from my soul. That was from my soul. It's because Imbion raided. You know what? Actually, don't follow Imbion. This is all Imbion's fault. This guy is flexing pink shirts. Yeah, like, I've been increasing more pink in my closet. I mean, I'm increasing more different variety of clothes in my closet that are a little bit more loud and proud, overarchingly. From shirts with stronger statements to just like, hey, here's an actual color. I brought a pink Adidas track jacket that's crocheted. That thing is super hot fire. I love that. I keep wearing it everywhere because it looks so damn good. I'll probably wear it to the anime convention tomorrow, honestly. It just looks so damn good. So I'm super excited for that. Well, I've been super excited for that, I should say. Him with the Ray Blade. I need you to cast the band on everybody. And then... Graw. I haven't grawed anything yet here. Hold on a sec. I'm a fool. Worth it. Worth it. Glands. Yeah, they target the glands. It's very important too. Alright. Is this another monster because it's a light monster? I can't do any big damage to it with Grand Cross. I'm pretty sure that's true. I feel like I remember that being correct. Oh, wait. Actually, what am I doing? Just use Flare. Use Flare. There's no reason not to. You have 21 of them sons of guns. Ray Blade to keep it damage high. Then I can do... Let's do a Sanner, actually. Let's put it all on the table, honestly, and just do that. All right. Now, Foy. Recommendation would be for a new DC to be if they were to Injustice B3 being a thing. I think maybe the worry is just like, okay, now Foy doesn't do shit because it's probably the Magic Tower, and it's just not gonna do anything in general. I think the thing is like more on the aspect of the fighting game side of things, where it's like, are they going to do a good job of it? And how are they going to execute on that? And I'm very uncertain as well. I think more recently, since DC's gotten a lot more gritty, they're a little bit less afraid. Because I'm assuming it's going to be the Mortal Kombat team doing it again. So it's like, well, they're a little bit afraid to hit that violence point. But I also feel like And a lot of people are starting to feel like MK's violence has gone too far. So it's like, where's the middle ground that people actually want in that regard? And I look at like Invincible Versus, for example, and I'm like, they did violence perfectly in that. It's brutal, it's rough, they get bruised up, they get exploded into giblets. It looks like old Mortal Kombat brought to new age. They did Mortal Kombat original style better than Mortal Kombat is doing currently. And it's like, oh gosh, yeah, they're doing that well with it. What is there to expect from this company now? What are they gonna do that looks good? Especially compared to like MK games. It's not an MK game, so I don't know if it's gonna sell as well as an MK game. I don't know how Injustice sales overall either, so I don't know how people have taken it from a moneyed aspect. I know from a high level, people don't really super care as much about MK as a competitive game, but the game gets bought out in droves. It's still one of the most popular fighting games, whether you like the game or not. It's still one of the most well-reaching fighting games in the US. All right, I did not do Shiftus yet. I did center, so we're good there. I don't think I can do any damage to this guy with Rune, unfortunately. Flare's working fine though, so that's okay. Oh no, not Watt works. Guess he's still fire, technically. Even though he doesn't look like fire, he's still fire. Alright, now I can probably use some crosscuts here. I probably should just go ahead and use Nassar at this point, honestly, and just go with that. So, as far as Titan kind of spicy, what does it him to handle the darkness, right? He has a freaking laser beam, a room-clearing laser beam. Why am I doing all of this? Why do I need to prove I'm stronger than? Why don't we just all work together? I don't think he's ready to deal with a party of 6 people ready to rocket punch his ass. Absolutely not. I think we're good to go to kick his ass if we just all work together. Why are we destroying these things? What was I doing? We're in good health. I have not used Shifter on you. Not that it's probably gonna matter all that much because I feel like we're doing okay here. In the first month, I can see people are worried, though. Yeah. It's like people, but once again, MK1 sells a lot. So it being losing its first its players in the first month is probably the people who bought it for a single player, enjoyed it, called it a day, gave it a thumbs up, and said, good, we're done. And that's absolutely a fine way to consume a game. You do not have to play it with other people. It has very strong, more single player stuff that makes it what people are looking for. I don't need moves macros, I think. I think it's just at this point here, just keep cross-cutting and shit. You know, I'm gonna double slash and hope that you don't kill me. But yeah, your game, yeah, Toka's also looking vibrant as it does, and people are gonna make those comparisons. It's just gonna happen. And they also, yeah, have the shorter support cycles as well, too, which makes it a little less exciting. I think it's less worry about DC and Injustice necessarily as it is a, what does it mean in the realm of fighting games, exactly? And the answer is just like, it's not a game that appeals on a grand scale for a long period of time. And I think that's maybe the general worry when we have an eclectic selection of games available from different ages, backgrounds, series. Like we're swimming in options right now. We're swimming in options, and I don't know if Injustice 3 is gonna do anything that's gonna break a mold that makes people go like, oh hell yeah, I'm dropping it all for Injustice 3. If they could throw $1 million tournaments and not have people drop everything to play MK, I don't think they're gonna be able to get people to play Injustice 3 at the same time. There's something inherently not working for the company, it feels like. But this is all outside looking in and just me guessing. Let me be clear. Guessing. I am not in the industry. This is just all the observations I can possibly make from the outside. I keep not looking to see how much damage my my freaking cross slash is doing compared to Ray. But we'll check now. I'm gonna look for this time. A little bit weaker, but not much, honestly. It doesn't matter. Boss is dead. Yeah. Kind of strong out of the gate due to the fact that PA1 had access to combos and Player 2's doesn't. Yeah, you get a little bit of it. And I mean, at that point, they're just going to do rock, paper, scissors for left-right side selection, like Sailor Moon does. Because Sailor Moon, Player 1 and Player 2 sides have different strengths and weaknesses. Port priority on Smash Brothers Melee as well does count too. And you rock, paper, scissors for port priority. Alright, the Rickos ring. And the fuck! I do not want to drop the Algol ring. Actually, I could probably drop one of these Thunderclaws now. Actually, that's going to give me a lot more money back. What do I have? Probably Trimate. It's probably... No, I have a Cure Paralysis. Actually, I don't need that. Wait, hold on. Don't discard it! Force Rudy to drink it. Alright, I don't think there's anything else in here, right? Yeah, okay. Open up, Rudy! Took his lunch money. Well, he should have given it over in the first place then. You make it sound like it's my fault that he got his lunch money stolen. Alright, there we go. Alright, now we can go back and yell at the big man in the sky. There's a lot of items I did not pick up in here, I am realizing. I don't think any of them are necessarily a make or break, per se, if I remember correctly. This is absolute inhibition after this. Yeah, he's gonna need to get the hell away from Ren, because Ren keeps making him drink all of them. Like, Ren, stop! He's like, no, I won't. This is a full cat treatment in the original version. I took this boss as a moderator or something awful. Wow. S.A. Lewis. Still, I've never been on something awful, so. Cousin the Gold, Lewis! Make me want to pop bust some fools. Hey, nothing's stopping you. I think you should go live your dreams of pop wrestling someone and then coming back and saying, I did it! Where then we all, and then everyone claps. There you go, this way here. I'm gonna get the item on the top floor, actually. I know that I was just saying, like, well, maybe I shouldn't waste so much time on this. But actually, no. I'm gonna exit out. I should probably get the experience anyway, though, actually. Ugh. Also, he's dead. He doesn't need lunch money. Lunch is over. Permanently. He's done for. There's no more lunch for him. He cannot have more lunch when he doesn't have a mouth. Actually, I don't know if he had a mouth in the first place, now I'm thinking about it. He might not have been able to have lunch. He is lunch. I packed him up in a box. And I sent him off. It might have been a casket, but some see it as a picnic basket. Alright, there we go. The items are... I wonder, they're just items. Guard Road, Armor, and Mail. Oh, yeah, I probably should get those. Actually, no, let me exit out, honestly. Because I don't have much juice left. Well, Rudy has plenty of juice, actually. Never mind, he's fine. He's fine. He's just gonna, it's gonna be a little bit slow, but he has the juice. He has the juice. He has the juice. I don't know if anyone is going to start busting out into the corn song as a result of that. Has a guard claw, which has a... Here's a clappage pickup. I got the guard claw. We're good there. I have guard claw for sure. So we're good. But I probably should get some higher defensive items as well. But half of me is just like, should I just go out, get the last part of the game going so that I have a party of 5, and then if I need that later, I can at least go back and recover everything. But also, my experience is going up wildly higher just because I have 4 party members instead of 5, which would split our party even for our experience even further, so. Oh my god, I have so much stuff. Guard, mail. That's what I try to do when the postage person comes by. I want to keep those for money, so I will drop Trimate, honestly. Well, I'm not going to drop the Trimate. I'm going to make Rudy drink it. Alright. Oh, no. Oh, no, Rudy! Rudy! Oh, Rudy! Still need to find that damn dog. I never did that since the beginning of the game. Oh, there's a Trimate. Good. Perfect. Excellent. Oh, Rudy! Okay. Never mind. It was easier to make it up here than I remembered. So we should be good there. Tower should be done. Yeah, Rudy, eat the shortcake. He'll never get to eat the shortcake. I need that to solve the dog mystery, and I haven't done that yet. I don't know why. I just said I'm gonna do it later, and then I just never did it instead. Yeah, simply because Guard Card for the Edge is Riga's best weapon setup. Is the Edge something specific? But I have all that on her, so she's good to go for the rest of the game. Rudy is the shortcake. And Rune is eating. He's eating that ass up. Alright, twin arms. Yeah, I'm just like thinking like through the rest of the area. I think I got everything. So we should be good. You get the whole seat. The whole set, oh yeah. Oh, it's called The Edge. Okay, gotcha. Is it called The Edge? Oh. Oh my god, yeah, The Edge is really long now. I just thought about it. Fuck. The Edge is relatively long. You get the whole seat. Yeah, that's true. That's right. But you only need the Edge. Actually, I don't need to walk back. I can just teleport back to the Sun's Temple. So we can give this guy a good talking to. Alright, here we are. Alright, you killed your minions that probably could have saved your world, but you know, we're back. Ah, Protectors, you have carried out your mission well. You have proven yourselves, and I can enlighten you with the secret of Algo's genesis. Many millions of years ago, a heavenly life form evolved into two beings. Oh, I need water for this shit. As a regular enemy in Edge? No, I did not know that, actually. I did not know that at all. And two beings of equal power. Over time, they became distinct. One favored cooperation, the other control. They fought. After a long and terrible battle across space and time, at last a winner emerged. The victor sacrificed the vanquished life form to a space between dimensions. I love this part, by the way. We call the victorious side the Great Light, and the defeated one the Profound Darkness. Light and darkness, huh? The Great Light feared the resurrection of the Profound Darkness and placed a seal around its holding place. A seal. Long and Dark is an exhausting one, basically a start to finish. Yeah, actually, that's a really good point. I need to put that in there before I go into The Edge. In effect, 3 gigantic seals, 3 planets revolving around one fixed star. Unbelievable. Yes, the sun and the planets of the Algol solar system. The Great Light also distributed the protectors of the seals between 3 peoples, Palman, Motavian, and Deserian. But there were fluctuations in the strength of the seals. Once every 1,000 years, their power would weaken drastically as the darkness stirs from its hibernation. As a warning of this phenomenon, the Great Light created Rykros, which orbits close to his siblings at every 1,000 years, and my being, Le Roof, that is on fire. But what use is an invisible planet as a warning? The Great Light foresaw that through the generations, the Protectors would forget their mission, even their deity. So Rykros was created to break its silence when the seal's final moment comes, to remind them of the sole reason they were created. What do you mean by the seal's final moments exactly? All this time, the Profound Darkness has seethed with rancor, an all-consuming thirst for revenge. Yo, we need Soul Calibur guy on this shit, 100%. We need that guy who's doing it on Blue Sky. We need him. And once every 1,000 years, when the seal's strength weakens, the most intense part of its hate-filled spirit breaches its cage to strike the seals in physical form. So that's what Dark Force is. Every time, one courageous hero would gather a small force and decisively defeat Dark Force, bringing a brief age of peace. But the Profound Darkness is patient. It set in motion a 400-year plan to destroy one of Algol's planets. Damn, I wish I had a 400-year plan. Damn, I barely got a 1-year plan. They always ask that in interviews. I'm like, I don't have shit, dog. I don't fucking know what I want to do with my life. They succeeded. The Light did not anticipate how easily mortals can be corrupted. That means one of the seals is gone. Correct. And now, 1,000 years later, the Profound Darkness is able to directly attack the last 2. The seal's final moment. Are you saying that it's happening now? Zio, Lashik, your encounters with Dark Force all have weakened Algol's being. Even Rykros suffers invasion. Darkness has crippled the seals. The damage is irreparable. No, there must be something we can do. We've come so far.
there can be but two outcomes. The darkness will break the seals, and as in the beginning, destroy the cosmos in its war with the light, or what? The Algolians will conquer the profound darkness and render the quandary of the seals moot. By you Algolians, you mean us specifically? Protectors, understand. If the darkness returns to Algol, the end of all life in the system is a foregone conclusion. Your only choice, be sped into the darkness's being, through the very core of Algol, before its seals fail completely. As long as you have those rings of Algol, you should be able to survive inside its hellish prison long enough to wage war, with the power of the light we grant you. So, the time has come. Obey the will of the great light and kill the profound darkness. This is the mission that you, the Protectors, were born to do. Oh, really? Just obey your will? Rudy, I've been listening patiently. What I hear is that the light and the darkness sound exactly the same. Mission? This is just some pathetic primordial grudge. Are you immortal? How dare you make us die for your mess? And where is this great light now? Why isn't it doing anything? The great light is beyond where and why. Suffice to say, it cannot intervene. I now carry light's will. This isn't good versus evil. You're just self-preserving deities. You can care less about the people of Algol. Give me a break. Algol's heroes were all riling against mad dictators like you. We're not just slaves for you to command. You've got us into this. Use your divine influence to get us out. I'll live or die free, by my own will. Rudy, what's gotten into you? Listen to what you're saying. This isn't a time for a temper tantrum, short stack. This isn't so black and white. Rudy Ashley, we fast approach Algorian's point of no return. My task is complete. Choose your path while you still can. The great light is these. These what's, Rudy? Rudy Ashley. These nuts. That's it. Darkness from side here is like, yo, got him. Got his ass. Rudy, the roof said they can't help. What are we going to do? Rune. What, Rudy? This is so surreal. I really don't know what to think. Alright, Rudy, time's short, but share your feelings. With LaRoof, all I could think about was just Alice. She so fiercely guarded her independence, but now I think she fought Zio not because he was a threat to her way of life. I think she wanted to protect the people in her life, especially the people she loved. That's what you wanted me to realize that night, wasn't it? Rudy, you've grown so much as a man since we first met, but waxing poetic isn't going to save Algol. You heard LaRoof. It doesn't matter how we feel about the lights or our choice. Don't let Alice down. Convert these feelings into action. But fight a supreme being. This is way too big for us. It's not even our fight. And if we just do what some disembodied voice tells us to do, we're not much different than Zio and Lashik, are we? I guess I just wish I knew what Alice would say. What Alice would say? Rudy, your questions are justifiable, but please, you need to speak with someone back at Esper Mansion. After that, you'll know what to do. I promise. Huh? I don't understand, but I trust you, Rune. Let's go. Yeah, I completely forgot about this section too, actually. Yeah, damn, I fucked up. Well, help me now. Damn, I fucked up. The light. Let's go to Desirus. God, it has some crazy drip. Yeah, you don't get to see this full body very often. He just looks like he's all red. I fucked up. Oh, no. That's him. That's the light right now. Enjoy one of alcohol. His captions, please. That's not the road to recovery. Captions like, yo, bet. We got this. We got this. And so the good guy is both the bad guy. Where is this all coming from? There's actually zero does video good and bad things. Points. He got it. He nailed it. Algo is supposed to locate somewhere with the Andromeda Galaxy. Oh, really? Huh. Huh. Just huh. Yeah, just grew as a man as well. I'm sure he did. He saw Chaz say something sexy. Oh, that's what you mean. Never mind. My bad. Yeah, I'm still shipping them. Is going to end. Giant to war he never asked for. Story of every child soldier. Story of everyone basically who ended up in this situation, realistically. What am I trying to do here? I'm trying to go to the Esper Mansion. And actually,
Let me go into Esper Mansion, finish this little section. Actually, no. The dungeon here is not long. No, let me actually save real quickly here, and let me take a quick break. Because I'm like, one, I need more water anyway, and two, at this point, I should probably just get more food as well. Get a small snack here. I'll probably just get like some raisins and walnuts, and that'll be perfect. So give me another 10-minute break here. I'll even change the music on the break screen for you. And then, you know, I say you should get yourself a break as well and everything like that. If you need some food, please do so. Stand up, stretch, all that good stuff. Yeah, it's not too bad, but it's not... I think it's like a good breaking point for like the endish of the game here. And then that should be pretty good. Also, I'm just like, I need water because there's a lot of reading to do anyway for that section. Yeah, it's not too bad. But yes, this old Chaz one, if I remember correctly, that comes next. But I will be back in about 10 minutes or so. If you stick around, please enjoy the music, which I will change once we get over there. Oh, hold on. I need to change something there. Okay, hold on. Let's see. What do we want to hear right now? You know what? Let me get some real song jams going in here. Actually, you know what? There we go. All right. All right. Turning on now. Please enjoy.
Out the Hammer Brothers. It probably goes without saying that if this happens in a run, it's an immediate reset.
Your soul is mine.
Come on now. go off the rails. Don't you know it's time to raise our sails? It's freedom like you never knew. Don't need bags or a pass. Say the word, I'll be there in a flash. You could say my hat is off to you. Oh, we can zoom all the way to the moon from this great wide wacky world. Jump with me, grab coins with me, oh yeah. It's time to jump up in the air. Jump up, don't be scared. Jump up and your cares will soar away. And if the dark clouds start to swirl, don't feel a tear, 'cause I'll be your one-up girl. So let's all jump up super high, high up in the sky. There's no power up like dancing. You know that you're my superstar. No one else can take me this far. I'm flipping the switch. Get ready for this. So let's do the Odyssey. Odyssey, yes, see. Odyssey, yes, see. Odyssey, yes, see. Odyssey, yes, see. Moon river, wider than a mile. I'm crossing you in style someday. Oh, dream maker, you heart breaker, wherever you're going, I'm going your way. Two drifters off to see the world. There's such a lot of world to see. We're after the same rainbow's end, waiting round the bend. My huckleberry friend, and me. Wider than a mile, I'm crossing you in style someday. Oh, dream maker, you heart breaker, wherever you're going, I'm going your way. Two drifters off to see the world. There's such a lot of world to see. We're after that same rainbow's end, waiting round the bend. My huckleberry friend, and me.
You know you have to survive. You got to keep that dream alive, where everything is free. Can't you see? You know you have to survive. You got to keep that dream alive, where everything is free. Can't you see? So many different things to see. There's no time. So many different things to do, but there's no time. So many people all around. So many feelings to be found. Living in a city where no one lets you down. You know you have to survive. You got to keep that dream alive, where everything is free. Can't you see? You know you have to survive. You got to keep that dream alive, where everything is free. Can't
I fucked up!
All right, welcome back, everybody. Thank you for your patience. Greatly appreciated. That's right. We're back to fucked up land. Let's go. I put my sleeves down because I washed my hands there. And then immediately ate more raisins, thereby almost making the entire point moot. But how was y'all's break? Hopefully you enjoyed. Let's get into this fucked up dungeon. It's not very fucked up, though. But yeah, that's a really good point, actually. It's like, yeah, it's like never foreshadowed, but it's like, by human scales, yeah. The sheer scale of difference, actually I need to go outside, and is inconceivable. We can't even conceive like $1 billion. We can't even conceive $1 billion, and that exists in our world. And it's like, well, now make that into like years instead of an actual countable amount of thing. It's wild. It's wild to think about. But yeah, I think it's kind of interesting, honestly, in the Great Light and Darkness, where it's just like, yeah, the winner kind of gets to decide the history, the fate, the result of everything. And so it's like, yeah, that's kind of neat, actually, in regard, because it's kind of like, has the same energy of Shin Megami Tensei games and how they do their order and chaos routes. I really like that a lot, honestly. Because it's like, it's not necessarily good or bad, it's just ideologies, where the ideologies were here were cooperation, which whatever that looks like, and control, which whatever that looks like. Sorry, you must occupy the inner room again. I've got something to give to Rudy.
Surely you're not going to bestow on a youth like him.
After all this, I hope I never get called a youth ever again. There's no other than Rudy. You have to trust me.
I understand, Reverend Fifth One, so I will say no more.
All right, we're going in to ransack your hole again. Yes, if we're actually refuse to buzzer moves. That Mario has non-continuity, does not need. And bringing that into a franchise would make for poorer games, because it's not the same as an RPG, but your main focus would be running on the immediate story, which is fair. It's notion of a hard game. I'll use premise as a canvas of storytelling, which don't know anything about Umamusume, so it's like, yeah. Rudy's sacred sword, Elysidion, awaits you. So, what about this someone? Elysidion is our only chance against the profound darkness. See why. Go meet Elysidion. Meet Elysidion? Yes. And I think you'll find that what you've been searching for. Guys, the Reverend Filth One? It's like, damn, I know he's a little bit lackadaisical, but like, damn, just straight up like that? What's in your hole?
Hey, what up?
No! She's naked! I don't remember this enemy, actually. Like, at all. You free tonight? I do not remember her at all. I don't think I ever saw her. Ow, hey! Don't slap me with your laser! I mean, unless you're into it, in which case, like, you could do whatever you want. Ma'am, you could do whatever you want. Yeah, the breasts have arrived. Alright. They were dumbing down with the NA release. Oh! Okay, I was like, I feel like I remember that. I'm not gonna say why I remember that, but I feel like I would have remembered that. I was like, I don't think I've seen her before. Mumble. I know you could do that. Meet Elysidion. What could that mean? I mumbled. It's her. I know her. Now I know her. So this is a sacred sword of Elysidion. A Celine Dion. Bubby. Yo, what's up? What's it? How you doing? What? I hear a voice from somewhere. Ah, you have made it, Rudy Ashley. This is the place to where the souls who fought to protect Algol return. Elysidion is the sword sheltered by those spirits. Rudy, take Elysidion in your hands. Pshing. Alyssa, the heroine. She defeated Dark Force beneath Paseo, so her statue. I know them. I don't know them. 1,000 years later, her descendant did the same. They had to destroy the system that made life so easy. And they were willing to make the ultimate sacrifice. The darkness really did orchestrate the great collapse. Wait, hold on. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I definitely acknowledge that is the cast of PS2. I'm just like, I don't know them. I don't know who they are. I just point at the screen like, they exist. That's them. I know them. They're the PlayStation 2 crew. That's them. That's the bouncers. The bouncer. I know them now. That's Sion and friends. That's Sion, Volt, and Co. And Sion 2, Volt 2, and Colt 2, because there's a lot of them. Ah, Rudy, the hero whom Lutz chose. I am Alyssa Landale. Now you understand Algo's past, but your rage blinds you as to your role in its future. Growing up all alone, losing Alice, you have every right to be mad. I understand. A tyrant killed my only family. I swore revenge, just like you. But I realize revenge isn't worth dying for. The living, freedom, a better future, a just world. Those are what I was granted an opportunity to shape Algol, as you are. But, Rudy, you have a chance I never had. You and your friends can free Algol of this cycle of divine meddling forever. We grant you our strength if you have the will to fight for an Algol where its denizens can finally decide their own fate, for good or for ill. Me on PSO running scams. Yeah, buddy! It's the world they created for me! I never ran a scam in PSO or PSU. I'm far too innocent. Rudy, Elysion is now yours. It contains our hopes, dreams, memories, and experiences across the millennia of battle against the dark forces of Algol. We believe in you. We'll always be with you, Rudy. Alyssa, you're right. I've got to put my feelings aside and focus on what and who matter the most right now. I'll finish what you all started. I can't fail Algol. Shing. Whoosh. Yo, what up? Notice how they skipped over a certain game. Yeah, there's no PS3. Because apparently that's outside of the cycle of everything, which leaves me so much more curious about that game. Maybe I'll play that game first. And I'll save 2 for last. I knew it. Elysion promised that it would provide exactly what you needed. Now, will you head to Alyssa's call? Yes, I just need a reminder of who we're doing this all for. Who I'm doing this for. Rudy, let's make Algol free. Right. We're doing this not for the great light, but for every living thing that can choose its own destiny, free from gods and monsters and chains of the past. For that, I fight. Oh, Rudy. One final deciding battle. Algol's heroes are with us. We can do this. Emergency message from Dimmy. Help! Help! Return to the Moldavia! ASAP! Catastrophic events unfolding! Rudy, we have to make sure Dimmy's okay. After all, she's done. The beginning of the end. Let's hurry to Motavia. Alright, there's some things here. So, says TRCF. When the game was being localized for North American audience, 2 enemies were disabled from appearing as part of the enemy formations. They exist in the English version, and their names were translated, but all formations containing were revoked for the final release. You can encounter in earlier localization types. On the left is Akasha, Axias, which is one I just saw. Spirit appears in groups 1 to 4 when Chaz is alone in the Soda Cavern. The only thing they can do is physically attack. Although, if Ren were still in the party, their electrical touch attacks would be quite deadly for the other electrical touch. Oh, this is funny. The right is the Edge's Darker Palette Swap, which has a unique ability as shown below, which I need to check that later then. They also appear in groups of 1 to 4 and are common enemies in The Edge. The Edge. So I'm going to consider about the eternal conflicts of fascist libertarians and enlightened centrists. And freaking PK'd on PSO. You know, you're right. Yeah, but I just going for Destiny. But give it a try. Some interesting stuff. Hell yeah. In that case. As a listening game, just went way back when we had Dimmy, when they talked about the planet ships and destruction in Parma. Yes. But secretly on one of those, which is like, you know, outside of like the major thing. It's a side story without being like a thing. Hence why it's like, well, this doesn't fit into the lore, so we just kind of have to like talk about it, but not do anything about it. Alright, today we're slashing the price of Algol to 0 Masada. The whole plan is absolutely free right now. Don't hesitate. Buy now. And if you order now, if you're one of the first 100 callers, we'll throw in a free Rappy, which we need to go see. with your border. All right. We need to go back first and foremost to the zone, which is outside of Tyler. My brain just stopped for some reason. I'm like looking at the screen hard, like, yep, it'll tell me to answer anytime now. Anytime now. There we go. This is why I want to get to this part here before I did anything else. So yeah, but glad to see you, Rudy. Roger, you're looking spry. And Kira, you're here too. We'll all be coming down with something much worse than a fever. We don't win this. You help me understand that. There's strength in numbers. Since I'm so reliable, I'll accompany you. Roger, Kira, thank you.
We're flying to the next planet.
We're gonna pass down. This is still happening. 4 reasons to give up. I forgot a certain section of the game, so I knew I was gonna be streaming for like about 8 hours. I forgot a certain section. So it's been a little bit longer, but I'm still seeing it to the end. I'm feeling great right now. Hans, Grizz, Dimmy. Hi, Rudy. You look a little stronger than since we last met. Get out of here, Han. I tried to follow your lead. Bonna's worried about me, but she knows what's at stake. If we win, our parents' spirit may rest in peace.
The system is finally stabilized. Now I can join you.
Everyone, I don't know what to say. Thank you.
We have no time for crisis. Tell us the situation, Timmy.
A gaping chasm just sprung up from the ground north of Piata. All life there, even the people of Mayo, all are rapidly dying. But I can't detect a cause. It's not emitting gas or radiation.
We know what evil lies there. We all sensed it as soon as we set foot on Otavia. It's the black energy wave, and even a stronger one at that. And finally, we know its true source, the profound darkness. It's caused so much death and grief. And Algo's seals can no longer contain it. It's time. I'm not completely sure if our magic can get us back here. Well, if we get to the point where we can worry about that, then we're already through the only part that really matters.
Right, and no matter what, we'll face whatever happens
together. Algo's past heroes are with us. Your friends are with you, Rudy. Lead us into the final battle.
Perhaps we can really end this terrible cycle. Really, you guys need to start taking care. You need your big sister here to look after you.
Well, seeing that we're all here, I'd like all of you to go, but there's only 5 rings of the seal to protect us, and the core of Algol. So that means we can only choose one person to take with us. The rest of you, please remain ready. It was not the entirety of Air Castle. I remembered Air Castle because it has a banger theme. I forgot, like, the small quest between getting to the Air Castle and then after Air Castle. I just kind of forgot about those, like, little bits here, and I kind of forgot about the tower a bit, too. So I was like, whoops, kind of forgot those. Further bitches, there's somehow further bitches at Chaz. Yeah, now I can go to Rykrios to get his strongest spell, though. All right. All right, I'll do it. I'm opening up a poll. I get 5, right? Yep. Whomst. All right. Kyra, Demi, Grizz, Han. All right. We're opening it for 2 minutes. 1 minute. We'll do it for 1 minute. It's gonna be quick. I hope you're ready. Okay, I'll do it for 2 minutes to be fair. There we go. I like a free Rappy. I would also like a free Rappy. We can get a Rappy here shortly. But yeah, I love this little next scene here. It's so great. It's honestly great. I could also opt to not take anyone. I'm taking somebody. This game's kicking my ass. I'm done for this game kicking my ass. It's like, all right, we have 5 rings. Puts another one on his head. All right, see you all later. Gotta go. Jim Darkfalls, Severin does teach Darkfalls hitchhike on a planet, treasure chest, and dismays his wife on a planet ship. Yeah, just very awkward. Yes, it's me, Jim Human, and I'm here to rock your block. Rock around the clock. It's like, oh man, this guy's great. I love him. Ah! Actually, what do they say right now, out of curiosity? It's the final battle. Everyone, are you ready? Let's face the profound darkness and save Algo. Ruby, we can do it. We can find an interest north of Piata.
Operational text complete. All system fully functional.
It's up to us whether this is Algo's end or a true beginning. Keep changing Rune's voice over and over. It's funny. We're going to win the guess. I actually don't know what Peppa Pig sounds like at all. Please select your hero. Doom, 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 doom. Hold on. I don't have much time. I'm gonna get to it though. Hold on. I want to get rid of that though. That said. There we go. That's really loud though. I'm sorry. There we go. You now can select your character with ease. Yeah, Demi, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised, but I'm not against that either. Alright. The boombox was booming, though, I will say. I'll miss you, Raja. I'll miss you, Raja. No, someone's like, yes!
Latavia systems are completely functional now. I can accompany you without any misgivings. You can have the android in charge of Motavia not go.
Hootie, are you going to take Demi? No, okay.
I'm ready. I'm up to it. Master, you just watch me.
Alright, Demi, get your last ring on. Right, Krios ring. Anything else I can help you out with, actually, while we're here? You have guard. You can put guard armor on, actually. That's great. Wonderful. It's fun size, so it's easy to pack for space travel. You know what? She's right. She is fun size. And she walks at double the speed of everyone. Again, I love that little detail about her. She's so fun sized. We're not taking Han. You wouldn't even take Han. You take Han then. You could have him. He won't be missed. Rest in piss. He won't be missed. So wait, is it death spells? He's sure to be a help now. He can just kill. Oh no, it's not working. It's not working. I need to go to... Because I need the quest, actually, to go to the factory, right? I do need that. Area formation, well, damn. Yeah, shut me up then, why don't you? You got my ass. I need to go to Aieto. All right, I was going to do that first. You're right. I was going to do that first. I completely forgot I was going to do that first. You're right, Ninja Keaton. I forgot that I was going to go back up there and do some space stuff. First and foremost, before I went down to the factory. Although, maybe I'll just close it out. I need to go to Silver Soldier. That's what the mission is. Yeah, I need to get that. But I might as well get the ultimate spell, honestly. That'll probably make the dungeon a lot easier instead of me getting at the end of the game right before the last boss. And I was like, well, I've used this once. It's great. Glad I got it. Yippee. All right, Land Rover is time. Move over, Land Rover. All right. There we go. Everyone's gonna stand here awkwardly and look at each other. It's like, so, why are you green? Well, why are you blue? It's like, oh, this is gonna be great. Why are you white? And we're 80 black people. All right, what was I doing again? I was going to right cross. I'm causing problems to myself here. Yeah, white. All right. I mean, I think I healed anyway, but no, better safe than sorry. And then we'll go to Factory Land. Actually, I'll go to Factory Land. I'm feeling pretty good, honestly. All right, I think the last one is in the bottom left corner. You can just go to it, right? And it's just, the tower is like here or something like that. I don't remember what I need to do. I could pull up a guide, honestly, but if someone wants to say it, I am fine with that. I just do not remember. I need to get Demi into the attack rotation, right? Right, he knows how to murder, and that's why, wait, oh shit! We're dead. It's just a matter of navigating. Okay, I just gotta remember where the hell it is. All right, I forgot I was gonna get Demi into the rotation properly, but. Well, last time, old time's sake, son. Remember all the good times we had together? Anyways, I need $5,000. Like, you have 100,000 money right now. Yeah, but I need a little bit more. have you considered that maybe I feel broke, and maybe broke is a state of mind, and I feel real decrepit right now? Yeah, all the good times of you paying us money and then telling you to fuck off. Great times. Alright, I gotta fix my macros. I mean, this is not the worst. Actually, no, I went through Demi's equipment. She has nothing else. She has the Sonic Buster right now. So it's not that big of a deal. She has all of her best equipment, so we're good here. Okay. I can't remember if Demi has a multi-attack or not. I should have been paying attention. I don't think she does. So she might be in a fine position, honestly, for that one. And her skill, or her status skills are now... Actually, I've not seen her full picture before on that, and that's really nice, honestly. Medic power, spark force field. Cool, 2 force fields. Not that it helps anything, but it's nice. And I don't think they can share weapons, right? I think, yeah. His weapons are his weapons, and her weapons are her weapons. Despite being a short stack. But actually, short stack. I feel like it's somewhere over to the left here, if I remember correctly. Yeah, is that it? Is that it? I don't remember. 324 pull the math range. Yeah, we need to redo the math. Shit. We gotta redo the math. What is our average age now? Ooh, crush them. Crush them. That's right. Fuck those Xbox controllers. Get them out of here. Yeah, nerd human, quick. Bring the age down, chief. You send help! Help! What was I doing? G-Res on... No, that's not what I'm doing. That's like... Something seems wrong about what I'm about to do, and I can't get out of my brain here. Yes, this is the fix. She's gonna fix herself. And we're also gonna be fixed in our souls by some real golfers from Nevanos. That kind of rhymed. It rhymed a little bit. How you doing, Nev? How's it going? Hopefully you're having a good one. Good to see you, fam. I'm in the anger tower because I'm an angry son of a gun. Oh, someone beat me to it. Hell yeah. Yo, bars. How you all doing? Name's Ryudo. Mostly retro streamer on twitch.tv.com, which is where you're tuned in. Finishing Phantasy Star 4 no matter what tonight. But I'm feeling pretty good. It's like not actually a bad thing. This is a great thing. We are indeed gaming until it's done, but I'm going to get the best spell in the game. Or the best spell for Chaz. Rudy. Whatever his name is, honestly. I have Harbor Grave Doubts anyone starts to even cares about the... No one's gonna argue that. It's like, Han's not human. Yeah, I'm not going to battle for Han. Like, you could have that one. Elysion is shining, and I hear a faint whisper. What? I don't hear anything. Are you sure about that, Rudy? Rudy Ashley! The Anger Tower offers you power stronger than light or dark. Wow. Amazing. Oh no, the Dark Witch is here. Anyways, you shoot all. I don't know if Demi has an all shot, and that's gonna wait for a second here. Although we're kind of just killing the enemies, so I'm not gonna be able to see at this rate. I think that's a single target, so we should be okay. How's the game going tonight? Oh, real good, real freaking good. I'm big enjoying the game. This game rules. Like, I'm just really still enjoying this game a lot. All right, I might just drop the Alyssa Sword, so I'm not going to do the rest of the quest lines. And I can get another Alyssa Sword if I need to, but I'm not going to do all the rest of the quest lines. I'll just drop it. Sorry, Alyssa, I was your biggest fan. But now I have, like, the actual Alyssa Sword, so it's even better. But what were you up to tonight, Nev? Or, I guess, this morning, probably, in your case now. Oh no, Rune's poisoned! Also, I realized that you said gaming until it's done before you actually rated in. Before you actually considered rated in. Yeah, you still have a few hours here. So you made a relatively good pick of like, I don't know, Rio's been going for 10 hours. Is he going to be playing even longer? And the answer is, yeah, absolutely. 100%. Rika. Let's get my poison cure out of the way here. Anti-poison. Hell yeah. I think this is just the stairs down here, so we'll go ahead and grab that. Yeah, probably graw it up, honestly. Might as well. Got How the Burgers and Rhythm Storm have been so far. Hell yeah, probably one of my new favorite games. I haven't caught you talking about the game series as a whole or at all. Is this your first Rhythm Heaven? I actually don't. I've been watching you play the game. You're having such a good time. Like, yeah, Rhythm Heaven absolutely rules. And because then you got into Taiko no Taitsujin recently, I'm like, okay, you're starting to fall some love into rhythm games. The Margarita Tamer is the new friend. Yeah. Da, 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 da. Just looks up to you with puppy monkey eyes. I. Yeah, my little guy. Yeah, that's one game that I have played thoroughly through, and well, on the DS version, I played through and gotten all the perfects in the game. So I was like, I'm having a good time with this. I'm just strictly having a good time. Nope, nope, nope. I had enough of this shit. We're leaving. Okay. I didn't know it did the stinger again. I did not know I did it twice. That's so good. She's still there. Shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I hope she's not there anymore. Fuck. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I just tapped the controller on accident. I was trying to touch it properly. All right. I'm trying to actually go fight her now. Okay. I also construed these two parts, honestly, as well. I thought this was in the underground section, and it's not. It's actually up here. I thought that was part of the underground section. I completely forgot. What the hell? Alice, you're inside on Liz Dion? Alice, answer me, please. Alice! Dawn! No, don't come any closer, please. I can never hurt you. See, what a freaking good sprite, by the way. Like, this is such a cool sprite. Honestly, in general. Don't come! Don't come! Alright. Alice, check out this cool move I have, though. Ow! Ugh. Alice, check out this cool move as well. I can actually do this. You remember this move? It's pretty good. Damn, it significantly sucks, though. Going back to Rayblade. Damn. She's chazzing it up, honestly. It's kind of sad. She's chazzing it up. Don't I need something for a little bit later, actually? I think I need a normal attack, because I think I fight a boss after this or something like that. Chaz! 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 Ow! Chaz! Okay, maybe I can't hit the sword. I don't know, actually. I don't think you can't not hit the sword. I think you can hit him fine. I think! I don't remember how I did this last time, but that's not right. It's just at this point here. And I don't think you run from this battle or anything like that. Like, you can't run from this battle, right? Yeah. Just to make sure. I don't remember. Yeah, you meant it. Does it mean, do I cannot remember if you have to do anything special for this battle here. I don't think you do. I think you have to actually fight it all the way through. I think you have to fight it all the way through, right? I don't remember if there's anything special about it. Here, I have a spell. Ow. Damn, she's good, though. Yeah, you can't fight her, but you can shoot her with a cool laser beam that you've learned along the way. Yeah! No, Alice. I'm so sorry. Guardian, you vile crew. Show yourself, monster. You think my agony is funny? Also, what up, Juker? How you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, crosscut, what a DP. She tried to jump to your side. I got her ass. You don't deserve to exist. Elysium will tear you apart. Yo, what up? Check out this chess piece. Pretty cool, huh? Well, Protector. What a weakling you are. You wail and lament like a child for something you know to be an illusion. I don't care what you think or what you are. You die now. Ah, that fire, that passion, is quite a show of force of your character. What if you convert such strong emotion into pure energy? What are you talking about? An forbidden technique alchemizes the feelings of malice and nemesis into unmatched, ruinous power. Use this power for good. Well, for good. Oh, yeah, okay, that makes sense then. That checks out. Oh, you're actually gonna play this? Oh, shit, yes. Nev, I'm so excited for you to play this game. Let's go. Enjoy your rest. And have a good one. Hey, yo, what up, Krakatoa? How you doing? Good to see you. I'm a little surprised to see you, actually. I didn't know if you were gonna be going to CB or not. I think you say no for this. You're like, nah, I'm not falling for your trap. What is your meaning? Are you not here because you seek strength to destroy evil? Hate, revenge, those aren't why my friends and I keep going. With hate, you turn into the very monster you fought against. I see, you fought the illusion, and yet you haven't lost sight of yourself. Very well. Perhaps you may be entrusted with this technique. The forbidden word, Megid. Megid? Sounds like a disease. I mean, what? I saw it from the visions in the Elysium. Yes. There's nothing to be afraid of. All mortal sentient beings naturally feel anger and hatred. What matters is how your feelings manifest themselves in the world around you. The world isn't black and white, Rudy Ashley. But there are constructive and destructive forces at work, everywhere and always. Decide which you will be. I understand. I won't let you down. Probably. We'll see how much I'm annoyed at the store. Alright, so now we have Megan. There it is, at the bottom, under Nazan. Made me wonder if I'm a Zappa. You turn around and them yell Megan. And they're like, what, huh? What? Did you just call me a slur? What the hell was that? How much does Mega cost again, out of curiosity? I just don't remember. I just want to see. Mega's 30. All right, well, we'll look at it. We'll take a gander at it, just for the sake of taking a gander at it. You know, it's probably. There we go. There we go. Trimate. Oh, you know what time it is. Oh, you know what time it is. Here comes the airplane, Rudy. Stop it. I could literally kill you with a single word, but you won't. Yeah, good for good? Oh, yeah. Oh, shit, that's fucked up. For good. Oh, yeah. Okay, that sounds great. And then he's just like, oh, yeah, this is the same deal I was going to offer you anyway. You're using this hanger for good. No, they combined. They did it. They did the move. They did the thing that everyone hates them for in PSO. I'm gonna punch him in the face. Try, mate. Well, when I punch Juger back in the face, I say, die, mate. And then we fight to the death. The blood saber. Also, I like the bottom of the tower is really sad music again. It's 5 p.m. Rudy, time you're Elite Force feeding. Okay, Rin. Victory? Actually, it's probably good to be in this tower for a little bit longer anyway, because I get a little bit more experience. So that's not a bad thing. Oh, this is the guard mail. Yes. I'm surprised I still have full inventory, actually. What the hell? I used so many items in the previous battles, I just figured I wouldn't. Okay, I need to sell a lot of stuff, but I just figured I'd be, you know, free of all these items here, but no, apparently not. Alright, I'm dropping the shortcake, and fine. Rin can eat the shortcake. Wayne pulls out the shortcake, sighs, looks over at Rudy. He's like, you can't even taste it! You can't even taste it, you motherfucker! You. Oh! That's bad. Don't worry, Demi has medical power. She also has a gun. She's gonna use first. Alright. Demi. Wait, hold on. Not Demi's attack. Demi's skill. Medical power. We're back! Honestly, yeah, maybe Demi was the right choice, honestly. That makes life a lot easier for when I inevitably die. Give me Nassar. Actually, at this point here, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I hate them damn things so much. It is a pain in the ass. It is a pain in the behind. And that's something I can't get behind. No! It's fine. Doesn't really matter, honestly. Shoot him with the gun. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they die after that anyway, so that's also fine here. Alright, we should be good, I believe, for this tower of power. Or of anger, I guess. We already did Tower of Power. It beat my ass real bad. Alright, cool. We got Megan. My God, just do you hear the blade start whirring? It's like, well, that takes away one request I had for Ren. No, thank you. I will not cast glands on you of a certain variety. Let's go back to not skills. God damn it. Oh, I'm looking at the time here. 8:27. Robot Factory is about an hour. You know what? I have firm belief. Firm belief. Let's do it. And then we can cast it once and then never use it again. Alright. Oh, hold on. I need to open the door manually. Motavia. Yes. Anger and hatred. What cares my anger and hatred characters? I mean, Zappa's pretty bad, but I don't think he gets there. I just kind of like inevitably accept that I'm going to die anyway. I think it's still Elfelt for me. Elfelt just gets me under my skin in very specific ways. I'm like, God, why does she have that? I think Elfelt's still my anger character. Even though I know the matchup extraordinarily well, she's still my anger character. Because every time I know everything about this matchup and they do something like really, really stupid, I'm just like, come on, man! Why are you able to do that? Every single time, without fail. Alright, I need to go to... Ruka first. And then I need to go to Aedo. I don't know if I have to complete other quests to be able to unlock more quests, though, that said. Because I know we go most of the game, honestly, without being able to do any quests. But yeah, those things are annoying PSO, honestly. According to regulations of the guild, you may not take on more than one job at one time. You already take on the job of Tinkerbell's home. Come back when you finish it. Fuck! Fine, I'll find this stupid dog. I just have to remember where I need to go. And I have to get her a cake. I should probably sell some stuff at this point here because I have too much stuff in my inventory right now. And I got more guard stuff too. So, like, let me see if I can actually utilize all of it here. I will get better equipment a little bit later, but... elastic gear, credit armor. Okay, so you're all good. Plasma launcher just needs to be used a little bit later. I can probably drop a flame... Well, not all my flames. A flame sword. Swift helmet can go. Guard mail. You probably want that. You probably want a guard mail. Alright, so you have guard mail now. Rika, you have your... You don't have your guard mail, actually. Never mind. I'm sorry. But guard claw and silver fang should be good. Let's see. Laconia rod, silver circlet. You were good. You have your guard robe. And then you have all your stuff as well. So we're in the clear to sell everything that is not being used except for a flame sword and a thunderclaw. Since I can probably, well, I probably won't use them very much, but I can still use them. All right, so there we go. Then we can clear out my damn inventory, which has too much stuff in it. We'll be here for like 5 minutes. Reflect mail, yes. I have a lot of money actually right now. Guard robe. Yeah, I'm not changing my party members. I'm not doing it, so I can sell the guard robe. Laconia armor. Map. Nope, we're keeping the map to the end. You don't want this map. I want this map. Me. Alright. Swift helm. $4,000? Should give me more than that. There's only one of them in the world. I wonder how many businesses go out, or how many in-game RPG businesses go out of business because they sold like $100,000 of stuff to somebody, or bought $100,000 stuff to somebody. Genocide Claw can go. That's an Aero Prism? No. Okay, worth a try. Elastic Gear. Silver Crown. Silver Circlet. Yes. Plasma Launcher I need to keep. Laconia Rod I want to keep. Flame Sword I can sell one of my two. I have two of them, right? Okay, yeah, there's a Flame Sword and Thunderclaw that I can keep anyway. So we sell the second Thunderclaw. And we can sell the second Flame Sword wherever it is. There it is. Alright, clear out my inventory. Good. Alright. Now I have a clear inventory. I can go grab another shortcake. I need to go find the damn dog. I do not remember where I need to go for the dog. But I will do a search for said dog. Then I can clear out my inventory and take another quest. And hopefully we're good from there. I gotta get lists of towns that the dog actually exists in really quickly, though. Hello, I'm back for another cake. I ate it. It's like, oh, not the android, right? It's like, no, the android ate it. Alright, thank you. I'm pretty sure it's what you need to get the dog back. I should just pull up the quest list, honestly, at this point here. And just remember what everything was. Alright, hold on a sec here. Game Vex, or, hold on. Phantasy Star IV quests. There we go. Side quests, FAQ. And I'll open a second one as well, because it might be more nicely organized. His family, visit Aedo, Monson, and Krupp. Okay. So, shortcake can run away to another town. It disappears what has. Is it a house that will search a dog? Shortcake and speak to him. Do his love sweets. Yeah. Okay. So that's what I remember. That's what I thought. That is what I remember how it goes. But I'm just like, let's see. Rudy. So it's in Monson. Eureka. Oh, right. They renamed the town. So I actually don't. Have I not gone to Monson, actually? Or Termi? On my own some? Where's Monson, then? Wait, where's Monson? Have I not... Phantasy Star IV Monson? I mean, I should look at world map. There's a world map in there, actually. I do have a world map of this, because it came packed in. Okay, Monson's way over there. Right. Okay. So, let's go to Krupp. Or, that's Ryuka to Krupp. And then we will move our way over to Monson. So I have not gone over that way yet. Ah! Damn you, Krupp! Okay. At this point here, I think I just want to use the machine, the Land Rover. What's a Monson with you? Sorry, you're Krupping my style. How dare you, Juker? Alright. I don't think my car ever gets any stronger. We're technically stronger than the car now. Actually, you're a desert worm. I need to actually just put you in the fucking gravity hole. Fuck it. See you later. Oh, damn. That doesn't do as much damage as I thought. Thought I was just going to McMurder him. Put him in the gravity hole again. Quick. Our machine's failing. Jump out of the machine. Start fighting it on hand. Start fighting it on foot. We're stronger than this thing. Ah! Okay, good. 150 XP. Yay. We almost died for that. Alright. The Grass Hound is here. I can fight this guy normally, thankfully. He's not too much of an issue. Actually, I'll probably start running from these battles here, but... I don't understand why the machine doesn't get any stronger, but also I wish it got a bit stronger. Okay. Monson. Alright, we're gonna take a look around the town here. See if I can find... the dog. And if not, then we go to Termi. I mean, I'm going to Termi anyway. Oh, here you are. Ruff, ruff. This scraggy little dog must be Rocky. Oh, good boy. You want a treat? Look, it's Nala's shortcake. Now's our chance. Grab Fat Fido and get him back to Aedo. Oh, thank you. Great job. Only be expected from a hunter. My daughter's overjoyed. I'll send over the agreed upon commission to the guild. Oop. I will collect the agreed upon commission from the guild. I don't know why I'm saying guild like that. I don't know why I'm saying it like that. Hey, it's that dog. Yeah, the dog that we promised to rescue, like 17 days ago. Sorry, that dog was just a slippery fella the entire time. My bad. All right, here. I'm here to say I did a good job. Thank you. All right. For the Glad and Guild. That was one goofy dog. Maybe he listened to you because he found a kindred spirit. Hey, I'm all business all the time. Now, how about a rest? I want to try his legendary shortcake for myself, finally. Ren's is like, oh, it's pretty good. Fuck you, Ren. All right. Silver Soldiers is silver. I mean, gold. This quest has been handled already? I didn't know there was a point of no return for the Silver Soldiers. Okay, well, I guess I can't do it. Alright. Well, then, never mind, then. I did not know that had a retention rate on it. Oh, well. Not that big of a deal. There's still something important we have to do, though. There's still something very important we have to do. First, we should probably go get to all the other towns for once and for all. But this is a part of my mission. I have one more mission, one more goal before I go to the final dungeon. We're still going. Yeah, that's right. The game is a little bit longer than I remembered. I forgot certain parts and pieces here and there, but that's absolutely fine. I'm enjoying my game. So obviously, you know, why stop? And I'm feeling pretty good, all things considered. So I was like, hell yeah, let's just go. Can I just run? Sweet. I don't need to fight these guys because they're just not worth any experience whatsoever. Yeah, but how was Riding Group? Hopefully that went pretty well today. Hopefully everyone had a good time. I can't fit my fat ass through here. I'm too thick. I'm too thick for these woods. Hold on. Okay. I have now put myself in the corner. All right. I'm looking at the map here at the same time. I might have gone too far by like a long margin. The Caterpillar. Can I just run because I'm fast enough? Yeah. I'm like, these are not worth any experience at this point here. Okay, there we go. I just missed that entirely. Item. Land Rover. I'm gonna rover all the way. I just got in the car, man! Let me out! Alright. Run. Samuel O'Brien playing the Bazaar. Oh my gosh, but IRL. Yes, they were talking about that idea. I'm like, this is so good. This is actually a really genius idea. I love it. All right, we're at Termi now. And then I'm going to go back down here. There's a tower over here. Which I guess I didn't need to actually go there because I have Termi unlocked, I think. Well, I should have actually had it unlocked because I went to that tower. I had to have gone to that tower. And then we're going to go over here. Grab the... Not grab. I'm just going to get all the towns under my belt here. Oh yeah, I forgot. Hovercraft goes over land too. I don't know why I completely forgot that part entirely. Anyways, how's the story? Fantastic? It is absolutely fantastic. I am definitely big enjoying myself still to this point. Alright, there's Tornico. I don't think there's any items that I can get or need to get anyway. I don't think there's anything you can pick up at this point of the game besides more Trimates, which might not be the bad idea. I'm all out of Trimates, actually. Do you sell Trimates? I don't think you do. I think it's just a Desirous thing only. But let's see. Because I can only get here through the hovercraft, so maybe they do have just a shit ton of Trimates hanging out, ready to be purchased by one very wealthy adventurer. But how's your evening? How's that going? Hopefully you're having a good one. And hope you got some real good plans. You can try, mates. I will try, as a matter of factly. Ow, I'm hit a tree. Oh, there's a shop up there. I'm stupid. But we're so back, baby. Let's go. What up? Welcome to the jewel store. What do you need? Try me. Yes. 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 Okay, I got 5. That's all I need. That should be all I need, I should say. There's an hourglass, a lighter, gun, and a brick, which sounds like a standard 4 dually board. Semol will figure it out. Once again, Semol made a promise. He'll figure it out. He figured it out. He's very good at what he does. He doesn't half-ass. He figures it out. Where's my hovercraft? I wish I could organize my items a little bit better. All right. Now, I need to go to the right, and then I need to go... Oh, wait, that's Uzo right there. Right, that's Uzo right there. Let me go into Uzo real quick. Yo, what up, Uzo? Village of Uzo on the planet Motavia. It's got to be 6 or 7 years since I had said the visitor. Yeah, he shouldn't be only accessible by hovercraft, but that's just one guy's opinion, realistically. Does Uzo have anything? I don't think it does, but let me check real quickly here. I don't know why this small town would have, like, a burgeoning weapons store for no good reason. But maybe they do. Maybe, like, you know, as a hobby, we make some of the best things of all time. But I don't think they do. I don't think they have anything. 6, 7! We're so back, baby. Let's go. There's a white guy playing Hulusi really loud and badly while we're trying to discuss a Hulusi. I don't actually know what a Hulusi is. A hallucination? What Hulusi is, I gotta say. Good thing that's this flare because that's the only thing that's true. Alright, well now I have to know what a Hulusi is. Okay, well, I see where you're coming from now. I don't know, he might be into it. We don't know whether he is or not. All right, let me pull out my hovercraft. All right. What happened to my map? I need my map. Okay, actually... No, I don't. I need to go to Nala. I need to go to Nala. Not Tech. Wait, no, Tech. Tech's right. Tech's right. And then Ryuka, fly to Nola. And then we go from there. Yeah, you're gonna tell me. You're gonna stop. Okay, stop being white one. Now, hold on. Scorpius. What's your Hulusi blade and your whiteness? Sorry for being white. Block this overhead. Actually, I could probably just get back into the hovercraft right now. I didn't have to wait for anything. Hovercraft time, let's go! So this is the robot factory that I cannot enter now. What is this? Do not touch that light, it's a powerful force field. What's functioning now? Little data is available, but it appears not to be used of a resource facility under the control of Moldavian army. For some reason, it was sealed a few years ago after the collapse. The perimeter security system is the only thing that remains active. I wonder if we can get in. Unfortunately, no. Even I don't know C's release codes. Yeah, and apparently someone handled it, so, like, there's that. Alright. But I think it's around here. But we'll see. No, this is not what I'm looking for. Get me out of here, actually. I thought it was around here. Maybe it's not. I thought they were around here. Maybe they're elsewhere? The Rappy Cave. Yeah, I'm trying to find the Rappy Cave. I thought it was around here. Maybe it's not. I'm looking over it, and maybe that was actually on Tornico. Now I'm thinking about it. It might be in Tornico. 6 on this side, you got the mission from... Is it? South of Iedo? Let me see real quickly here. It doesn't... Oh, south of Tornico. Oh. Yeah, I didn't get any quests from Tornico. And I mean, I don't need to do anything with the cave, mind you. I just want to see. I just want to see it. That might be the dungeon that's up there, actually. I'll look at the map again. That might be the dungeon I was not thinking of. Where's my... But this is very important. It's very important. Maybe straight stuff, but let's try this one. I know there's a cave here. This looks familiar, like in my picture part of the head. I think this is it here. Yep, this is it. Okay, excellent. But I want it out. I want to meet one outside where it's bright and happy for the Rappy. Maybe. There we go. No! How dare you? How dare you ruin my life? They're so happy, these Rappies. That's the direction up, right? Yeah, no, you're it right. That's exact. If you go south far enough, you come back up anyway, so it makes sense to me. They're just the best enemy sprite in the entire game. This is it. After all the horrors that we have witnessed, this is it. This is it right here. I'll say, yeah, I'm about to haul hard on my Hulusi arc. We're gonna go to like a tournament, and Coco just be like, hold on a sec here. Busts it out, so starts playing a tune. It's like, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Take a bad moon and go, hey, block, white boy, block. I fucking hate halluci practice. All right. This is all I wanted. I'm good. All right. Now we can go to the end of the game. That's all I wanted. That's literally it. And you go to, what's it? North of Piata. That's what it is. All right. We're good to go. I'm honored to be here. I'm happy to be here. All right. Let's go Rudy. Let's go. Piata's fine. Piata has a cheap end. I'll pay for it. Fine. With my money that I don't want to give you. $25. Oh my God. Is ZZ Top in his car? No. I do not know that video at all. And then maybe the flute's fine, actually. Well, I guess probably part one, he's playing it badly while they're trying to have discussions during a writing meetup. So that's probably part one. But two, I mean, it does seem harmless, but who knows? Maybe it makes a funky sound. Is this good? It will be your DM's excellent. All right, hold on. I forgot to actually put this up here. Extremely epilepsy warning in this section here. Let me actually make a pin. Very epilepsy moment in this dungeon. I spelled epilepsy right? I don't think I spelled it right. Now I'm second guessing myself here. Yeah, this is big, bad, flashy. It is bad. Okay. Epilepsy warning. I should put warning. Warning if I get spell warning. I'll say out loud when I'm at the boss. Which I do not think the boss has any effects on it, but I want to make sure I pin that. Because I want to be very sure. Very epilepsy warning in this dungeon. Extremely. No joke. Very serious about it. Look away from the screen, put me on another tab, do whatever you gotta do. In the meantime, I completely and utterly understand. I just want to make sure you take it seriously because this dungeon's background is a lot. It's the entirety of Super Mario RPG effects, screen effects. The boss is not nearly as flasher. Okay, good. I'm like, I don't remember it being, but I want to make sure. All right, I'm going in. Because yeah, like this dungeon is a lot. Blind heads, that's what happens after you look at this dungeon too long. Ray breath, ugh! Yeah, there probably is a battle scene, honestly. But like, always. What if we just didn't stop doing the battle scene and we did it at an even faster pace? It's like, oh yeah, that sucks actually. Wait, hold on. It's like, there's a reason why Earthbound made it like, you're a weed and you're high and it's hazy. Here's like, oh yeah, what if we just full blast you with this shit? Would that be cool? Like, even like the lineup of like the selection is just slightly off as a result of this place. You call my yay? Let's see. Rika could use some healing though. That's pretty good. Because Rewards will just rip and shred people's eyes. And when they're on like GDQ and stuff like that, or like big events, they're at least pretty good about saying like, hey, yeah, this is serious. Do not look at the screen if this is a problem. Please, I'm begging you. I will tell you when it is done. And this is the exact situation. Oh, cool. You just killed it. That's fine. I'm okay with that. All right. Check again. Rudy, you probably should just be all to do healing duty. Rune is pretty low, so I'm gonna rejuice you. Let's go. Now, mind you, I do love my Earthbound battle scenes. That's very true. I do love that shit. The part that sucks is like, if I want to get all the items in the area, I have to like, oop, didn't mean to do that. I guess all the final dungeons are. I have zero complaints. I can stay in this dungeon forever now. I did not realize they were also going to be here. Once again, just something that was in the original NA game, so this is Gra. Nah, they didn't do much damage. I might need to put Nagra on that, honestly. Ooh. They're doing plenty of damage anyway. Shouldn't be too worried about it. I just use attacks anyhow. Yeah, so this place doesn't seem so bad. I might go blind, but I mean, there's worser ways to go blind. The Dark Rider. Honestly, the Dark Rider in this background absolutely rules. I like this a lot. So we can partake of this. I'm like, yeah, that guy rules in that background. Super hard. There's no treasures. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Well then, we move. Hopefully I'm taking all the right turns. Imagio Mage. Imagination Mage. Oh god. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna pause really quickly here, because I do want to be serious about this. You're in here for the funky zone, but for people who are rolling in here, hi Rejax, good to see you. Hope you all are doing well. Name's Rito, mostly retro streamer on twitch.tv.com, which is where you're tuned in right now. Finishing the end of Phantasy Star IV. Pausing for two reasons. Obviously, I'm near the end of Phantasy Star IV. If you're gonna play it, do not spoil yourself. This game is good. This is a rare game I have played twice. A rare JRPG I've played twice. Mind you, one off-stream, one on-stream. But this game rules. It's really good. You should play it. Two, this section has a pretty flashy, moving light background for the entirety of the dungeon. If you want to just listen in, absolutely cool, but I want to make sure that you just do not get dropped into it immediately. So I'm pausing for a bit in case you need to pause, step away, put me on another tab, pull out the chat, and just chat freely. Absolutely fine to have you, but I just want to make sure you're not getting surprised by that. But yeah, what up, Raillery? How you doing? Raillery. I can say this. I can say words. It's like I've been talking for 10 hours or something like that. When the Dimmies recruited along the way, she's precious. I love her. Imagine Dragon's Mage. God. But Rejax, how you doing? Let me give you a quick shout out here before I start up the game again. Rejax. There we go. But what are you up to? Good friend. You playing one of the mother games? Do that trivia background? No, that's a completely real response, right, Midas? It's completely real. It's like, otherwise, it's an Earthbound background, but faster. And it's like, oof. Still rough, but it's like, oof. But please enjoy your lurk, Raillery. I cannot say it from worth my life. I'm going to start by calling you I'm now. That's right. Squishy Sunday early. Satisfactory with me at my eyes. Ah, gotcha. I assume probably because you're probably doing some like travel and stuff this weekend and everything. Also, warning that I'm unpausing. Gonna give you the massive warning once more. All right, it's happening. Yeah, but how did the satisfactory go? Yeah, and also on top of that, with extra flashing from critical hits, which is completely out of my control now. Oh, you tandled my Dimmy! Ah, you just killed Rika! That's even worse! If I didn't run out. That's good. That's great. That's great news. Our factory actually worked. Oh, Dimmy's dead. And that's kind of bad. Well, that's not the worst thing. I have plenty of repair kits. Oh yeah, I forgot Dimmy just recovers anyway from battle. If a robot's alive, she just recovers from battle, or they just recover from battle. So like, I'm better now. It's like, oh, that's great. Dimmy, just use your medical power, actually. Oh, I'm fine with this. Yeah, I've never played Satisfactory. I've pretty much just like watched you and other streamers play the game, so I don't know how difficult it is to keep your factory actually running. All of it is magic to me, because that's just not the kind of logic puzzle that I absolutely vibe with. But it's like, yeah, like, I didn't know that was even an issue. Like, realistically, I'm like, oh, people seem to handle that pretty well, generally. It's probably not that big of a deal. And you're like, oh, it didn't happen for once. Like, oh, good. Maybe it is a problem after all. All right, Dimmy can repair herself. I believe, yeah. Waiting to his father to have randos of instant death. Like, those are the Skies of Arcadia. Skies of Arcadia have a lot more random enemies that just can kill you earlier on in the game. Ow! 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 But for like one person instead of like 5. As I've never played Skies of Arcadia all the way through. I've not made it really far in that game, honestly. I would say maybe about 10 hours at most. That game just does not grip me in the ways I feel like it should. Like, all the appearance of the game is great, but then I start playing it and I was like, damn, I don't want to do this anymore. I don't know what it is. Power is an endless fight. Yeah, maybe we just have it so under control. I'm just like, you know what you're doing. You're adding power to the situation. This is great. There's no items here. I mean, no items. There's no teleport here. Not difficult, but it's easy to forget power budgets are a thing. And then, yeah. One steel foundry, too many shutdowns, you retire everything, and then you just have to shrug and say, damn. Sorry, we have to close on account of that we just didn't put enough energy into the zone. Yeah, but this is the best of us, right? Oh my is Gi Rule Falg. It's a good name. There are rentals that can expand AoE instant death, however, is both pretty inaccurate, and also get a skill that blocks one incoming magic spell. Anyway, now you found where to use it. Sega and their instant kill spells just like salivating right now. They're like, oh hell yeah, this is the good stuff. All right, I'm in the red zone now. That means I'm further. Now I'm back in the blue zone, which means I'm further. I don't know what this means actually at all. Ow, stop throwing your Lancer at me. And not at Rika either, god damn it. Rika is going through the motions right now, negative. Damn, I don't know if I'm even gonna be strong enough to be able to defeat the last boss at this rate here, because holy shit. All right, fine, Rudy, use your rever, please and thank you. Oh, wait, that's Ryuka. Who else almost scary? I almost clicked Highness, which would have sucked a little bit, but it wouldn't have been the worst thing in the world, honestly. Getting full recovery on everything at this point probably wouldn't be the worst idea, considering how bad this dungeon's been going so far for Rika. But it's probably fine. I'm not too worried about it. But yeah, that makes sense. Like, Sega just loves, apparently, their instant-kill spells. Look, gesturing wildly at PSO, throwing out, like, 4 different styles of instant-kill spells. Like, stop! It's not even working good! Alright, what up? How you doing? You looking good? Did you get your hair done? Is this the shape of the profound darkness has taken? Huh, what's happening? Psychic waves of profound darkness. Fury, hatred, all of that lives. And a great need to destroy. We've got to stop this thing. This being must not be allowed to come to Algol. The seals must be still restraining it, but only just. We've got to take advantage of this while we have the opportunity, Rudy. Right, let's go everyone. Coordinate sets, all systems green. Commence attack.
We can do it, team.
Rudy, Dimmy, not now. Adults are talking.
I'm like 300 years old.
This is it. Now we determine Algol's future. Our future. Yo, what up, Voice of Dog? How you doing? I have been going for a while because I forgot how long from where I was to the end of the game it was. So that's like, whoops, that's my bad. But I've been having a good time, so this is a great way to spend a day off. Like, I'm having a fantastic time. I can stream for as long as I want. Let's go. Hell yeah. But I was gonna see. I never played on schedule Arcadia. Yo, it's swing time! Thank you for swinging on in. I greatly appreciate it. Falls are anonymous, so if you want to look away, completely cool. If you want to chat, hey, we're happy to have you here. Thank you so much, though, for the support. Greatly appreciate that. We did my whole day. You're still here because of this silly game. It's a lovely game. I love it. I want to smooch it. Currently, especially. Like, look at where I can smooch everywhere on this thing, and I don't think I'd be wrong in a singular instance. Welcome back, Sailor Moon. How's it going? Please, we're professional phalluses. I mean, for Alice, I mean, the random counter for the PS1 phallus. Oh, okay. I got unlucky. There's kill spells, depending if it works on organic creatures, robots, demons. Oh, yeah, you're right, actually, it does. It does have a bunch of skill spells. Kind of forgot. I just don't use them either. You get your hair done? Maybe. What's it to you? I just thought it looked nice. Oh. Well, thank you. Yeah, I just want to say, like, if you were free maybe this weekend, maybe you want to go check out the local burger joint or something like that.
Well, I mean, I've been pretty lonely for the last 10,000 years, so I wouldn't mind going out and getting a burger.
It's like, yeah, okay. Look, we don't get to talk to people for that long. Sometimes it gets a little bit sad. It's helping me out. I just want to take him on a date. It's okay. Yeah, what up, Yaldema? How you doing? All right, put the force field up. Actually, is there anything else you can do with your time here? Actually, now they have double bots. Do they have any combo attacks that I need to be aware of? Because I have never had both bots in my party. Let's see. I'm just kind of eyeballing through the pictures here and seeing if I see anything between the two bots. I feel like they should. No. It does not look like it. Damn. Okay, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Alright. Anyways, go ahead and use Flare, actually. I don't know who would have a more effective shield, because I don't know whose stats is what. I guess Rin would probably have higher stats overarchingly, so I'm going to make him do Force Field. I'm going to make you spend some time doing some glands. I'm going to have you do... I forgot to set myself up better because I didn't realize I was going to go into the boss that fast. I thought I had more section to go. I was very wrong. I must have got very lost my first playthrough. It was like, this dungeon's really long, I thought. But I didn't get lost this time. I just made one wrong turn, I think, in the entire run. Which is very funny. Anything else I need to do for you? Oh, wait, can I Nagra this guy? Hold on a sec. I gotta see the animation now. It's worth it. It's always worth it to see the animation. Alright. And then you don't really do anything besides attack now, I guess. Oh, wait. What did I make Rika do? Did I make her shift? Wait, no, or make her D-ban? Yeah, use glance for now, but did I make her D-ban? Actually, what am I using? I have Megid. I have forgotten about Megid. Okay, yeah, you're D-ban. Okay, good. That's all I want to make sure of. Okay, use Gra at least once here. Give us the D. Force Field. Magic barrier up. Oh, it doesn't squanch down. No. It's the worst day of my life. This is the worst day of my life. Damn, Fire Breath only did 1 to Demi. Nice. Being a bot, it's pretty cool. Oh, gosh. Anyways, if I just, yeah, a look outside boss. God, I should play that. I should really play that. Holy shit. Though it tried me a few times the first time in 1995-ish. I think it took me 1 try, but I think I was very close to dying. So, it's not guaranteed right now that I'm gonna make it through this fight here. Actually, how much damage does freaking Crosscut do? Since we have pretty good health right now. Or Grand Cross. 776. That's more barely than their 2 attacks combined. Because it was like 500 and like 300. Actually, no, I think it's a little bit weaker. I think it's actually weaker. With less flexibility on top of everything else here. That's a lot of mouse though, right? I can see why the music gave you creeps, actually. Like, legitimately. I totally get it. Ring combos with Rune. Demi combos with Chaz Rudy. Chaz Rudy. Because you get Silent Wave for Chaz Rudy. Ring combos with Rune, though. What is Ring combo with Rune for? Oh, Shooting Star. Okay. Strong fire damage. Which I guess would be good if I set it up a little bit better, but, you know, so be it. I can try, because it's burst rockets and flaily / fire spells. That would work. So we can see how that happens there. We can go from there. But it's an old favorite. Yeah, we've been enjoying. I've been having a great time, honestly. But yeah. It's been really good. I have not stopped playing today because I just haven't had the desire to stop. Just not at all. It's been fantastic. I love this game. I've played it twice now in the last 8 months. Well, now being the second time. And it's like, yeah, I like this a lot. It's just good. What happens if I shift to you? Does that actually make that stronger? I think it should, right? It should make that stronger. Is Nigra or Nagra or Nawa stronger? Let's find out. Actually, wait, no, I was gonna give you a Flaily, since that's cheap anyways. I don't think it's gonna work because I'm not putting them together. Demi, just shoot him with your gun. Keep hitting Mega for a bit here, Rudy. No, it's not gonna, they're not gonna pair together. They're just too far away. This is 225 actually. That's pretty good. All right. Gun. Oh no, Ren's dying. The Ren Phantom's dying. Give me your credit card. etc. When you're at the start of the game, it's very questionable. Chaz and Rika. Oh, hold on. I missed a lot apparently. I think Chaz and Rika ends something canonically because she's new and grows, matures a lot faster. So it's okay, anime. I mean, yeah, that's what happens in game, but you know what happens in head? Rudy and Rune forever. They've teased each other the entire game. There's no way. There's no way they haven't made out every single night they've stayed at the hotel. Grand Cross, it does 812 with the extra boost of energy, so that works out pretty good. I probably should give Demi and, Rika their shifters as well, though, so. Wow. Also, for anyone who might be listening, I am at the boss, but there's still a slightly wavier background, but it's being now mostly obscured by the boss. But, you know, in case anyone was listening at this point here, I just want to say, like, fair warning that there's still a wavy, colorful background, but it's not screen filling at this point here. Alright, I should probably just do another one, honestly. We're in such good health, like, at this point here. I probably should, but, like, we're in such good health. We're knocking 900 almost. A light shower. Me after the gym. But I have a place to be. I need a light shower. This was the third phase. That's also fair, true. That's also completely fair. I should probably just save it instead of trying to rush through it, since there's no reason to not do that. Alright. Alright, I don't have the TP healing of Raja! No, you've all done me wrong! No, it's fine. It's okay. Have I used Sonar yet? No, I should use Shifter on Demi. She's gonna be mostly attack. Oh, right, she can't be used. Rika. Keep forgetting. She cannot be boosted by the juices. Alright. You know what? I think it was about the same, but a little bit cheaper, so. Demi, I don't know what happened to you. Here, use some not medical power. Use your recover. I voted for Hans. Oh, completely killed the last boss for real. He would have had it. He had that shit unlocked. He would have been okay. And with the flare. He's being with his 300. Some sort of Hatsune Miku or something like that. The stories keep storying real hard. I love this for me. No, neither of them are big. Is big on the makeouts. You're right. They just kind of fuck. Rudy or Rude? Well, Rude's already taken by a complete badass, so he's Rooney now. We just have to go with Rooney. Ray Blade, Rika. I need to cast a Nassar, please and thank you. This video's for my sprint down the finish line. Yo, thank you. I appreciate it, Chris. How you doing? Hey, happy Friday. Hopefully you're having a good one. Yeah, this game's very epilepsy, I guess. Yeah, it's like the best way to put it. The end of the game is. The rest of the game is pretty solid, I guess, in that regard. I think it's the last dungeon, like, yo, watch what the Genesis can do. And it was like, whoa! It's like, wow, that person had such a good time, they passed out. All right, anyway, ship it. In all fairness, that was not as much of an expectation at the time, and it was discovered as we've had more screen time and effects on screen, people started figuring this stuff out. We still want to Nawat you. I think... What will I do, actually, instead is... Actually, no, Rika's healing. I have a Lost Star Animizers, but I'm going to have Rika heal. Actually, well, no, save that for when I desperately need it, and then we'll have... You don't really do anything, so just shoot him with your gun, I guess, at this point here. Oh, wait, I forgot to actually heal Demi. That was what I was forgetting. I'm like, hey, Demi, you're going to do something else, right? Forgot. Demi kind of needs to, recover herself. Well, goodbye, Demi. Don't worry. I have a repair kit. Actually, can you use a repair kit on Demi? Yeah, just use that repair kit real quickly, Ren. Appreciate it. Thank you. just him with that repair kit. It's going to be great. I don't want Nassar, actually. I think at this point here, I'm gonna... Actually, I think we're okay. I think she used it on herself. Let me use Illusion. Maybe she can dodge a thing every now and then if it's rare, but, you know, she'll be good there. We'll Nawat here. There we go. Now they have hate smeks. They love their hate smeks. Another gate. Oh, that did a lot more damage than I was expecting. Let's see. I think Rika is not my fastest, actually. She's not my fastest. I think Ren's might be my fastest, actually. But either way, anyway, I'm going to use the Star Mist. And then we use Ray Blade here. We can use Double Slash here. Nawat here. Demi. Guess just shoot him with your gun, honestly. I don't know what to say. Okay, no, Rika is my fastest. I don't know why she went so slow last turn, actually. Ren's still way the hell up there, like, don't get me wrong, but... Demi's dead. Did not think she was gonna take that much damage there, but yeah, we just gotta have a full recovery round at this point here. That was a little bit of a miscalculation on my side. Recover. I'm gonna have Rika actually use the Star Atomizer. And then, or Star Mist, I guess. And I'm gonna use one of my repair kits on Demi. Rika, you are using a Star Atomizer. Star Mist, excuse me. I keep saying Star Atomizer because I'm so PSO pilled. And then Rune, there's not really much else you can do besides your best. So keep up the good work. I'm giving you the ability to vote on a cute robot. What do you expect me to do? Exactly that. You're right. You're right. The cute robot creator voting on the cute robot makes sense to me. Holding a little sign just says, vote for me. Yay. All right. Now what? As in, now what? Kit. The Star Mist. All right, there's Scene 2. Use some Star. I mean, Sierra Mist. I mean, wait, what? My dad telling me how great Starry is, how much better it is. Is that new as well? I don't remember the last boss having a rack. No? I just don't remember then, I guess. I completely blacked this part out, apparently. That's how Bazonga is. Okay. Well, I mean, I would also... I can't fix her, but... but I'm gonna say, hear me out. The light guy's like, no, don't fall for it. I already fell for this one. All right, hit him with the flare because I still need a recovery round at this point here, so I'm gonna be better safe than sorry. Get everything under control. In the meantime, actually, don't cast Mega. Keep that safe, just in case I... Well, actually, no. Oh, man. I forgot how much this song starts going in. I forgot. I had forgotten about this song. We can probably do a G-Star to keep everyone up a little bit. We'll use Nah What. Unfortunately, you can't squanch the sprite for this one, so I can't use Gra and make funny squanchings. Dark RPG Gods has the Bab. And she's not the only one. Have you seen the baddie at the end of Evo? The PC version of it? She's a baddie. Megiddo. We have Megiddo at home. Megiddo. Didn't how you doing? Good to see you as well, friend. Hopefully today's treating you good. Hopefully you've gotten to the end of it well, in good health, and all that good stuff. I just talk her out. I think I can talk her down from this one. Hey, come on. You've been doing pretty fine with, you know, all the seals in place and everything. Is it really worth it? Do you really know go the extra mile? What up, Nathan Bao? Good to see you. This is where foundness is stored. It's like, you know what? Bet. I'm in. All right. What do I want to do? I probably want to just attack. Well, not attack. I want to probably crosscut for now. And then I can probably G-Sar, just keep myself going and just as best as I can. Because I'm not set up for healing and doing the special move at the same time. What? You gotta heal yourself. You gotta heal yourself. I had to remember that. You gotta heal yourself. I cannot help you. Recover. There you go. Yeah, 519 is still really good, though, that said. Have dead position to max out the volume. Yo, listen, this is next. Let's go. Yeah, many Phantasy Star characters have the big bap. Do they? No, I'm thinking about it. Like, I don't know a lot of Phantasy Star characters. So I'm like, I only have a limited pool to pull from. And most of the big bap characters I've seen have been this and the other enemies. And then otherwise, we're just memeing on Soul Calibur. But I'm like, maybe they do. I actually don't know. I actually legitimately don't know if there's big bap in Phantasy Star. I'm going to pull a ridiculous move. I'm going to do crosscut Ephes anyway. Rudy's asleep. Rudy has fallen asleep at the wheel. And Rudy's just like, oh my god, you're falling asleep again before I need you most. And everyone looks over at Rune like, huh? what did you mean by that? Actually, that was a great turn, by the way. Like, just in general, for like the risk reward there, that was really good. Rika's dead. But no one's surprised. Grand Cross. 831.
The profoundness is stored in the titties.
Alright, fine. I'll go recover her now. Here, use a flare. Actually, hit her with some freaking rockets here. Yeah, hit her with the team rockets. I have plenty of moon atomizers, so you can take one of them now. The moon do. What that moon do? Soul atomizers do not. I keep calling them soul atomizers. You just have to deal with me on this one. Soul atomizers do not recover dying, correct? I do not think they do. Also, she's fine now. And I'm not just talking about the boss. Soul Calibur copy Phantasy Star. How could they get away with this? Think dish it, Sue. Ugh. I mean, thankfully he has a lot of HP, but like, ugh. Yeah, him with the blaster. Blast her. Let's see. I'll probably just cross-cut, honestly. I'm actually pretty healthy overarchingly. Actually, no, switch it up then. If Rudy has a bit more space to work with here, I'm gonna use a Trimate on Rika. Rika can use a double slash, as she still has the light sword, so she's probably doing more damage than Rudy, or if as much damage. Actually, does she get reset on Shifter? I don't know if she dies. I don't know if that's a rule in this game. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, well, it's fine.
First rocket, hidden missiles.
I did not see Cat beat the final boss of PFC 98 46 Okunin Monogatari. Yeah, no, she's a baddie. She's a baddie. I was waiting for that so long too. I'm like, damn, when Cat's gonna get there, Cat's gonna be like, all right. This whole journey was worth it, it turns out. This whole journey, absolutely worth it for this one moment. But that's the correct answer. I mean, that's obviously why the devil works. She lures you in with the goods. All right, star miss. I mean, yes, but I'm going to have Rika do it. Sorry, I saw something like fly out. I'm like, oh, what the hell is that? Rika, where's your... Actually, it might be better just for you to actually do a higher heal Nassar at this point here. And you know what? I'm not getting the F's out. Honestly, just hit him with the F's now. F him up. Oh, wait, shit. I forgot that Demi needs to heal, too. I keep forgetting that. Demi, just don't die in the next turn, okay? Shoot her with your gun. Evil Eye. Doesn't work on Rin. He doesn't have eyes. So revives do revive. Okay, they're full revives, and to the Moonlight Rise is standard revive. Okay. I was like, could not remember that, because I'm like, I think I used that Grand 12, like, once on maybe this boss battle, actually. And I was like, I don't remember if it actually destroys or does a full recovery or not. And the answer is yes. So I have extra leverage to work with. Okay, actually, before I do this maneuver, how many more repair kits do I have? One? I have one more, shit. I have gone through my repair kits. All right. I will not let Demi die then, quite yet. Here, hit with the flare. Rudy, hit with the crosscut. Rika, you're actually in pretty good position. I'm going to have you do a double slash. I'm going to have you do Ephes. Maybe you'll get lucky. You'll pair yourselves together. We'll see. Demi, I need you to recover yourself, though. This is phase 3, correct. This is indeed phase 3. Okay, no, they were not next to each other. Ren got in the way. Yeah, anyways, I started blasting. That's right. Ren's the best person that could happen to, actually. And if, as a matter of fact, I think I'm good enough to actually... God damn it. Rudy's sleepy. Actually, once again, best risk-reward outcome overall, honestly. It's not that big of a deal. Alright, well, Rudy's asleep. I guess it's a good time for Ren to recover now. He ain't doing nothing. Yeah, Rapid also started blasting. She's got all those lasers on her shoulders. She's kind of cooking, honestly. Once again, this sprite is way good. This sprite is so freaking good. Alright, you're out of Ephesus now, so hit him with the Nawats. And then start blasting Demi. But yeah, I am doing pretty good. I'm feeling damn good, honestly. I'm having a great time. This game rules. I didn't want to stop playing in the first place anyway. There was the slightest moment of just like, should I finish this tomorrow? Because this is longer than I remember. But how am I feeling right now? The answer is like, I feel great. So fuck it. Let's keep going. This is the good stuff right here. This is my dopamine for the day. You know what? Let's just go for a heal round, honestly. Do a star atomizer. Star atomizer. Or star miss. You just have to deal with me, game. Look, when I say star atomizer, you know what I want, okay? You gotta work with me, beer buddy. I'm PSO pilled. Positive. This is great. We're surprised that the T from the first form never went away, just became wings. Oh, I didn't even really think about it like that, because I think of them as like giant like claws or nails, but no, that's still the teeth. The teeth are all there still. That is a thing. I didn't even think about that until now. Rudy, wake up. You're getting hit by the power of darkness. Nothing will wake up that boy. God damn. Alright. I have a SAR. I might as well just use SAR, honestly. And then we'll keep going G-Watt. You can recover because you're going to need it. And then we'll go from there. And hopefully she doesn't do another Megadiddo. Oh, she did another Megadiddo. Didn't even get to go, honestly. Alright, well, that's getting a little bit rougher now. Recover, Rika. You're gonna have to use probably a soul atomizer to get yourself going again. And same with Rune as well. If he can even get a turn out, he might not be able to, because I don't have... Oh, I do have a Star Mist, actually. Actually, I do have a Star Mist. Never mind. I didn't think I had any more for some reason. I mean, it's my last one, I think. Oh, no, never mind, I have to. Never mind, I take that back. I'm just stupid, you see. Alright, and I have one more repair kit. I'm gonna give it to Demi, and the Demi's going to die, and I'm gonna be upset. Okay. His eyes are closed. Ma'am, his eyes are closed. He can't see. He's a little bit sleepy. He's really sleepy, actually. This dude has not woken up for nothing. He ain't seeing none of this battle here. Rudy's gonna wake up like, hey, did we win? Yeah, Rudy, we won 2 weeks ago. We couldn't get your ass up for shit. All right, I'm gonna actually, I know it seems like it might be a little premature, but I'm gonna go ahead and use the other Star Atomizer in expectation that, I'm kind of at that medium health for Rudy and Rika, so I'm like, it's probably a good time to just go ahead and use that now. And Demi's gonna start blasting. Not what? And someday Rudy will wake up. Rudy's not waking up, is he? He's been hit by like 4 Magitas. He's awake now. Okay, good morning, Rudy. Hey, what did I miss, everybody? Like the whole fight. If you're curious. You missed like all of it. Alright, I'm gonna start using Demi's medical power. It's not the best maneuver in the game for healing, but it is a thing to do. Since my plans have seemingly changed a bit, I'm gonna try using Megate with Rudy. Actually, Rika is out of juice, honestly. So, I'm gonna go ahead and cross-cut with you. My second one came out as expected. I think it's just a matter of now how using the rest of this will work out. So, Rudy, you get the full atomizer. And then, just gonna keep Nawatting you, I guess, at this point here. Here it is, Diddy! Rudy! There's Rune Diddy! Oh my god! You all get to see it too? This is great! I love this for us. Alright, yeah. It doesn't even foible with it. It's like, it's a full heal. Like, we're not even fucking around. It's just a full heal. Oh, Rune's dead. Damn. I didn't realize they were that low of health. Oh, that's bad. Alright, that's really bad, actually. I just did not pay attention. Okay. Well, what are my options here? I don't have any more, whatchamacallit? I don't have any repair kits at this point. Nope. I think at this point here, it's just going for broke. Rika, you try to revive somebody, I guess. Well, I guess with somebody. You can only really revive Rune, because it won't work on... Actually, does it work on robots? I don't know if soul atomizers work on robots. I actually did legitimately don't know. Alright. Trying to get Rune up for maximum HP. And crosscut and oh, never mind, we're good. It does work on living people, yeah. Well, it didn't matter anyway. Ren and Demi are taken to sleep. It's like Ren and Stimpy, but it's Ren and Demi instead. I would watch that show, actually. Adequate. That's how this boss battle is finishing. Adequate. Ah, what's going on? The force is holding this entire seal system together. Are now gone.
I read an incalculable space-time distortion.
Hey, you're alive?
Danger! Danger!
What in
What are we going to
hell
do?
is this?
What the? Cool sword. Elysian shattered. Its soul's protecting us. It's beautiful. Alyssa, thank you. I do indeed have the power. Yeah, we're fucked to victory. I'm gotta be getting close, because I feel like this happened last time as well. It's over, huh, Rudy? Yes, I think we've done it. We got Algo in one piece. Yippee! I ain't call it Ray, but it's unrelated to the angry Chihuahua. Glad to hear it, actually, in that case.
Departure preparation is complete. Well played, y'all. Well, it's time to return to Desirous.
Rin will take us all back home.
It was quite the journey, Rudy. The likes of which I haven't had in a long... ever.
Visit again on Desirous soon.
That's not possible. They don't have a spaceship. And flapping their arms will make for a short trip.
So, I guess it's really goodbye, Rudy.
Unable to pit wits ever again. What a pity.
I couldn't resist one for the road, huh, Raja? I need Raja. I still need Raja. I'm gonna miss Raja.
Ren and I will go back to Zilon. Someday our work won't be needed.
Because one android is enough to even imagine about. That's fair. I understand that now.
To maintain all Goswell systems, we'll fulfill our duties until that day. Goodbye, Rudy.
Demi and I love these worlds very much. And their people.
Ren, where's Rika? Menacing. Positive.
Rika knows how poorly humans treated her progenitors. And about their ultimate fate. She is afraid of what might happen to her. And I postulate to you.
I understand. Oh, Rika.
Goodbye, Rudy. Remain well. I will tell your descendants of your heroism and heart.
Your heart. And now it's just Rudy and Rune.
Rika, we are leaving now.
Yes, I'm ready. Oh god, Han's there too. Right, Han's there too. I forgot about Han.
Just like that, they're gone. Probably forever.
She just must be bad at goodbyes. Yeah, that's interesting by comparison. Man, I've traded for this day for so long, but now I wonder if it's
Rika, are you certain that road will be painful and difficult? Well, you are half human. Emotional choices are expected. Go, live as humans do. Be part of this rebirth. You represent hope for Algo.
Oh, Rin, thank you for understanding. I'm gonna do something that humans do. I'm gonna do the human things. I'll miss you so much. Go get him, tigers. Prana's safe, thanks to you. I'll never forget you, Rudy. I'm returning to the academy. Rudy, you've shown me all the knowledge in the world. It's useless without action. It will be my life's pride that I did battle with you. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Did that get done, though? Yeah, I did get to see the hair did actually get done. Ria, well done. I knew you had it in you, Rune. I wish I had you and me too. I mean, what? Though we've defeated the ultimate evil, I have a lifetime of learning ahead still. Accumulate knowledge and wisdom, and pass it on to an inheritor. I must carry on Lutz's will, watching over all of Agel. Won't we meet again? Feeling a little bit lonely already. Probably not, Rudy. Oh, short stack, don't cry. You can stand tall without me. Or Alice, now. Figuratively speaking. Yeah, I'll miss you, friend. Oh, I said friend instead, buddy. I'll miss you too, Rune. Without you, I would never have truly understand Alice, or understood Alice. Or myself. Thank you. I'll never forget what you taught me. Just remember, I'm coupling these two together as a reason here. Mostly how to deal with constant ridicule. A viable life skill you can't learn from battle. Best of luck to you, Rudy. You fulfilled Alice's wish. And that's the highest compliment I could ever give. Rika, what are you doing? Rudy! Rika, this is crazy! I'm a human now! That's not how it works at all! Humans don't do this! The drip on Chaz. Rika, I love you. I love you too, Rudy. You couldn't say it to Rune. It's a shame. So long, Rudy. I wish you every happiness. But yeah, she realizes humans of the PS2 era were genocide after the whole nay first thing. So I'll see a little bit more insight into the backstory probably at that point, and we'll be able to link stuff as well. Long, long struggles of ancient times is truly ended. We were able to free ourselves from the terrible curse of yore. I'm so glad you did that, by the way, Super Retro Heart, for the THS festival. That's really good. To the souls who sacrificed their lives for Agel. Everyone leaves the venue. I gotta say some dramatic shit. Rest in peace and in victory. It's like I have to do a bunch of studying so I get better next time. Will I ever see you again, Rito? I don't think so. Wait, why? Why not? That actually makes some sense. All right, I'll see you later. He puts cape on. Today's sacrifices are tomorrow's legacy. As a time. Yeah, it's not so easy, is it? Building the future. You'll get it next time. And keeping the past alive. Are one and the same thing. Also, I like both their outfits, and this cutscene is clean. It's good. It's good. Late 80s, early 90s style is excellent. I will never recover from this. The page turns on gods, on kings, on computers. For the first time, we author our own story. and that's Phantasy Star 4. I only played half the game in one sitting. It's only been 12 hours, everybody. God, you're making it seem like I spent my entire day on this. Oh my God. Yeah, I was like, this is the finale. Like, don't ask me for shit. Do not ask me for shit. Years later, hey, could you make like a Phantasy Star 5 or something like? How dare you? Yeah, I was literally half it, but that half was a lot longer than I remembered. That was my problem. I know I just finished the game relatively recently, but I just forgot certain parts. I'm like, yeah, it's not 8 hours anymore. It's 12. It's clearly 12 more hours here, and I just was not ready for that. Whoops, my bad. Anyways, everyone gets the benefit because there's no stream tomorrow. So there's that. There's no stream tomorrow. I'm specifically helping out with Trans Am a little bit in the morning, and then I'm off to an anime convention, a local anime convention. And then I will not be back on Sunday either, because I will be going to a Guilty Gear XR tournament for the first half of the day. And then I'll be back at home. And then I will probably be like, damn, that was a long weekend. But thank you for the great champion. I appreciate it, MetaRegress. Thank you for the GGs. How you doing? Hopefully you're having a good one. They're from the original Japanese for the relocalization patch. Probably a fair amount, because they do say in the relocalization patch that they actually make more references to previous games. So it might link a little bit harder. They might push more direct connections to previous games. So it's possible. I don't know how much, obviously, because I was working off of like no knowledge. And the more knowledge I got while I was playing it kind of helped out a lot more to fill out some of those spaces that I just didn't have until I played the other Phantasy Stars at some point. So yeah, that is my I have no real idea personally, but at the same time, it's very much like it feels a lot more, it makes a lot more sense and is a lot more fulfilling as a story, because it felt like even in the original game, they were like, well, we have 2 boxes to fill. We don't get to talk more than that. And so I felt like the game was just like moving along. It's like, well, this thing happened. Oh, okay, do you want to talk about it? No. Move on to the next thing. It's like, oh, okay, bye. Bye. I guess I'm going over here now. So I felt like it was a lot of that. So the game felt a lot quicker paced the entire time, and I think that's just because of the sheer brevity of the original North American release. So that's why this felt a lot more fleshed out, and I think for people who are looking out for a more fleshed out story, it will definitely work for them. I don't think that the original release is nearly like is a huge negative per se. Like, I still think you should really play it and you'll still enjoy it if you don't have context for the other games necessarily. It still works that if you kind of know that's coming off those other games, you kind of get the vibe that's what they're talking about, but it's not important to the game. It hits it home at the end very, very well, regardless of anything. Yeah, center around the Great Light. We know everything about the profound darkness, but the Great Light is a mystery, and perhaps the Great Light isn't as much a ray of light as just portrayed. Yeah, I would like that a lot. I would actually like that a lot. That would rule. That would very much rule. But first and foremost, we need to get like all the rest of the promised Sega games out first and foremost. And despite them having a team who can make some damn good RPGs and good stories, they're just not really thinking about Phantasy Star like at all. Like, look, PSO2 is making money. We don't need to do anything else, right? But yeah, the Fanatic Enemy game is very good. You just nod and you say, yep, that's it. There it is. And you can hit start. And it's like, back to the banger, though. It's like, don't you want to play this game again, though? It's like, I kind of do, actually. It's like, yeah, here's your banger of all time. It's like, I know you heard the slow version, but here's the kick-ass version. It was like, I don't want to save the galaxy because I'm Gray Light too. I want to protect people. Yeah, don't tell me this fucking light told me so. Fuck the light. Fuck that light. And it's like, just like, come on, man. I saw feelings too. I'm right here, man. I'm right here, dog. Oh, gosh. Well, nonetheless, y'all, I greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much for hanging out. Let me go to the stream end screen here. Smear the French word for it. Don't let Ninja Keaton lie to you. That's just a part of a fish. Alright. Let's go to this last screen here. Wrong screen. There we go. Well, hey, y'all, thank you so much for hanging out for a long stream today. I greatly appreciate it. As I said before, no stream tomorrow, no stream this weekend. I will be gone pretty much all weekend, probably not surprising. I highly implore you to watch Tai Tuesday stream for the Trans Am that is going to support Trans Lifeline this entire weekend. Well, for most of the weekend, I should say. But as for me, I will be helping out a little. I will have my presentation will be playing tomorrow morning at 6 a.m. Eastern time. So, you know, don't try to, if you're not awake at that time, don't worry about it. But otherwise, I will be doing a bit of commentary after that around 7:30 or so a.m. if you want to come through and watch some Bomberman computer action, which is a lot of fun and extremely hype. And beyond that, I think that's the end of the technique. So all that said, I'm definitely going to raid Tie Tuesday, show you where exactly it's going to be happening at. But once again, thank you all so much for hanging out. I greatly appreciate it. I will see you all on Tuesday next week. So take care of yourselves. Have a good weekend. Be safe out there. Stay cute as always. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you all for a wonderful day. And until next time, peace, y'all. I'll see you all later. Goodbye. Yeah, okay.